£10 for this, £10 for this, £10 for this, £10 for this. Too good to miss. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. There we go. For $49.99, we've got Collector and Sophie and Irene and Elizabeth. And Boris, well done to you. Well done to you. We've got Robert. Angela coming in. Well done to you. Norma, you're there. Diane as well. Congratulations. Nicola. Edwina, good to have your company. And well done to Wendy, who's just picked up on the telephone line. Sophie's there from Greater London. Irene's in from Merseyside. Messages have been absolutely bombarding today. Thank you so much for all your lovely messages that you sent in. I mean, look at this one. This is actually a little coral fella made in the 1950s. £310. Good grief. Woo! And you don't need to choose, by the way. This is like full on. You get all 5 of them for $49.99. Guys, it's very busy. Please stay there. And thank you for all your messages, by the way. Thank you to everyone who's written to the show, who's sending us their pancake recipes, who's telling us what they have in store or what they're going to have for lunch. Or is it savoury or sweet for you? I don't know. We're going for $49.99 on this one. Okay, this is your chance. Next up, 37. Let's go. There is so many that we've still got to bring, but I'm going to do it all 50 in one big show for you. 15 minutes, easy. Easy, not a problem. This is a diamond bracelet and we're letting it go for £50. This is on, gone, sold out. Everything that we're doing, 45 now. We are running at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Woohoo! You are loving it. Oh, that's very blingy, isn't it? That is showy. Woo! God, that's going to be seen in the sunshine. Look at that. Oof, that's gorgeous. Now that is proper gold. Gold over silver, actually, in this case. But my God, that looks amazing. That's yours, yeah, for $59.99 now. Gardening is back in. A lot of people are bringing us with the iPads outside. Bring us in the garden with us. Do not leave us inside on our own. We get very lonely and quite needy. Yeah, we do. Yeah, you do. We're the most neat. This is... Right, so Claire, when she went off on a sabbatical for 4 weeks, week 1, she said, girls, I'll be off the group because I'm just going to be off the group. Yeah, I'm off the group. I will be gone sometime. Right, I think it's about 3 days later, she was like, feeling needy. I'm back. Just checking you still love me. Yes, of course we do. I'm just checking I've got the right one. Yeah, I have. Okay, so massive star garnet. Star garnet on this one. A huge, big 666, beautiful 6-pointed star. It's very busy. Number 10 coming in with a load of you. Are we going to do it? Yeah, it looks like we are, actually. We're going to complete the wheel today. I've said it. We've got to, so let's go. I've done pretty much all of the upstairs, apart from my diamonds and my opals. Heaven forfend, I need to move to them next. We're looking at £499. It is our Canary Diamonds. It's Angeline's wheel of 50 deals. Number 13 coming in next. Now, that is my opal. You know, the squarey type one. It is, though, because we rarely see a rectangle cabochon. It's not an obvious choice. You don't do it very often. Guys, it's absolutely buzzing out there. There are so many... and by the way, what happens in a wheel like this is a lot of people stuff their baskets and then wait to the end to go to checkout, which I advise you do immediately. Treble A grade with your tanzanite and white zircon. It's busy. It's a breakneck speed now, trying to get everything on before 50 is out. Angeline's wheel of 50 deals. 24 coming in for you next. This is your Van Cleef, beautiful SI graded diamond. And we're bringing you this stunning colour on this one. Really, look how fiery it is. It's absolutely, look, bionic, fabulous. Look at this. It's 1/3 of a carat. It's yours. It's going nuts. 40 what? 40, just flat 40. Let's go for it. Oh, now then, we've got a 60th anniversary coming up again. This one called the Crimson Heart. We're very excited, this one, the Bermanti Ruby. Look how bright this is. Gorgeous colour. It is Angeline's wheel of 50 deals. I'm aiming to complete the suite in 10 minutes. Easily done. Going to happen, but with your help. You've got to make your way to the tills now because everything in 9 minutes shuts right down. We shut the shop completely. Everything else you can buy throughout the show. At the moment, though, we are all about... Gosh, I thought that was price. That's how low I thought it was. Okay, we're down to £279. Make it count, because I'll tell you what, that is an amazing offer, a beautiful deal. 15. We are going for it. We are going to complete the wheel today, which is a wonderful feeling. This one is my all-time favourite slider. We've done such a good job with this. I love the pairing of gemstones. It works. Look, looks beautiful. That was the slider. There it was. I got it on. It's fine. Next one is the 11, of course. A lot of you have requested this. This is the Mandarin full bracelet now, this one. And all Mandarin garnet. Very unusual to see. 7.5 inches and 8.5. Very busy. We're on the countdown to not only the wheel coming to a close, but also us introducing to you for the first time ever Colorado Amazonite, which is going to be a very, very thrilling show. Right, 36 coming in for you now. Thank you so much. Loads of you on the phone lines, diving in, diving through. Number 6 coming in. It is prolific. Very, 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 very busy actually today. Sorry about the wait on the phone lines, but that's going to happen when you do a wheel like this. Still can't get over that Akoya bangle. That's blooming lovely, that is. An Akoya bangle. Who gets that? And this is at £538. Absolutely delighted to keep you company today at £269 actually on your split of pay. Angeline's wheel of 50 deals. Thank you guys for your patience. I know it's busy and I know some of you are saying that you are struggling to get through, but we are going to do it. We are going to relentlessly show you everything. And oh, I love these. Aren't these beautiful? Such a happy pair of earrings. Aren't they gorgeous? Rainbow, green, blue, pink, orange, green sapphire. Everything that we've got on this, and I will show you at £99. This is amazing. I promise you, you're going to have an absolute ball here. We're looking at £99. That's brilliant value, I have to say. Well done for those. Are we opaling or diamonding? Let's do the diamond earrings first, followed by the Queensland duo on this, our big manager's special deal. Okay, so you've always wanted a pair of forever diamonds, haven't you? The thing is with diamonds, you just want to make one investment, don't you, really, with a pair of diamond earrings. Diamond earrings like this, though, that's the thing. I want you to invest once and invest well. You know, rather than buying loads and loads of rubbishy pairs, buy once and buy good. And never have to buy then again, because you've done it. Now, you can see they are a pair of effortless diamonds. There is and I've never sold, ever, internally flawless diamonds. I've got them. Now, for those of you that are here and now with us, I'm not exactly sure, and I could be wrong, but I don't believe we've done internally flawless diamond earrings. We've definitely done rings, I know that. Unsure as to whether we've done the earrings. Now, these are a once-in-a-lifetime purchase, let me tell you. It is very difficult to get IF, meaning internally flawless diamonds, for the kind of price tag that we're going to be talking about today. However, I've got to make it very clear. I've only got a few of them, all right? Once they're gone, they are gone. There is no more left like these, okay? These are a one-in-a-lifetime offer. And we said that it's Angeline's deal of a wheel of deals. So I'm going to offer you a deal today, and I'm going to make it a deal that you cannot refuse. Because those of you who understand that there is, what I love about diamonds is there's such a quantifiable comparison. Because the GIA, which is where I qualified, the Gemological Institute of America, they lay it out. God, that's good already. They lay it out in terms of clarity and colour and everything. So they are the ones that like there is an app, like with gemstones, there's a world of opinion and thought, and in fact, tune into my Padparadscha show. I'll be diving into that a lot more. But in terms of hue, colour, tone, saturation, their opinions on rubies, which ones are the best. Hold on a minute. With diamonds, it's laid down. You are buying categorically the best in class when it comes to clarity. Clarity, of course, is internally flawless. Oh my God, that's an amazing deal. Right, go into H. Samuels with the expectation of walking out with a pair of diamond earrings for your, I don't know, for your bride-to-be or your mum-in-law or something that you think like a really special birthday, and she's always wanted a pair of decent diamonds. I shouldn't say this of all people, but you will never need to buy another pair of diamond earrings again. The only thing I would say is invest in a pair of Locks backs. Because although these are more than adequate, the ones they send to you, you would never want to reach up and find them gone. I would adore these earrings, you know. These are flawless and they're set in 9K gold. God, they're nice. They are so nice. And they are an investment piece, but at a non-investment price. Internally flawless should nowhere near be coming in at this kind of price. I know, because we know how much money internally flawless costs. Guys, the phone lines are very busy. We've got 4 more minutes or 3 more minutes with you now as internally flawless. Look what, I mean, now this is Ernest Jones, isn't it? Yeah, so here we are. We're looking at little stud earrings, little heart sort of shape type earrings, similar to what we've got. Look at the budget you need. None of them contain internally flawless diamonds. The ones on the right are on silver. Vera Wang. I mean, seriously, she makes good wedding dresses, but blimey, that is a lot of money for silver there. Just my opinion, but it is. There's a good one, 9 carat. 30 points, no internally flawless stones. No, they're not internally flawless. They won't even say. They won't say. I promise you. You can look. I know you will. There you go. Look under clarity. There you go. I too can tell you that is about 4 categories below what we are looking at. We are looking at IF, the top clarity in category. You cannot buy higher. Right, it's flawless and internally flawless, category 1. That is the best set of diamond jewellery you're ever going to get. You can't even get a decent pair of diamonds from the high street. Ernest Jones, H. Samuels, any of them. They can't do it. These are deals that we've shook hands on. This is a forever diamond investment. Hold the line. Don't go anywhere. Last couple of minutes to share with you. Oh, I love this. I love this stuff. It's so cool. Look at this. Right, come on in. Paint me a picture of what it looks like in Australia, because that's what I'm thinking about. I am looking at Queensland opal, and I'm thinking of the red, rugged sort of shapes of the mountains against the red sand of Australia. I'm looking perhaps at endless ebbing seas, and then looking 1 minute later at all this gorgeous rainbow. I mean, it's just, that is like a flipping Monet painting done by Australia herself. Absolutely glorious. It's yours at a absolute... And this is another discussion we were having with our Australian viewers, which tune in regularly between 1 and 3 UK time here. You're saying the very fact that we had one of our regular Australian viewers said, look, you're not going to get near Queensland opal for less than 500 Australian dollars. Look at what we're doing. Look at what we're doing. We've got Lynn coming in from Cheshire. By the way, if earrings to match are your thing, I have your thing. I'm your thing. There we are. By the way, they're still going through, you know, those earrings, you know, the IF diamonds. Don't make them an if, make them a when. Have them, get them. They're yours. You need them. It's a ridiculous statement to say that you don't. Who doesn't need IF diamonds? Find me a reason. Find me a reason to buy on the high street. I can't. Buy with us, because you're going to be buying from a specialist. You're going to be buying, look, that is clear and obvious quality. There's no way on God's green earth I'd look at that and find it anywhere on the high street. And by the way, if you want to sample it before you really impact to buy it, £43 is your invite price. Guys, we are extremely excited to say Have we done it? We have done it. Okay, we have. We have completed 50 auctions in just 60 minutes. Good. Hurrah. Hooray. Now it's time. Okay, so for all of you that have been really, really excited about this show, us too, I'm going to introduce you to someone who realistically you should know, but you don't because you've not met him on screen before, but he's been with us for 14 years. His speciality gemstone is this one. It's coming up right after the break, and I'm going to introduce you to the fabulous Ross, who's going to take us through this brand new gemstone to Gemporia, one that you think you know, but you haven't met just yet.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hi everybody, I'm Ross. Join me on Tuesday the 4th of March at midday for my first guest show where I will be launching Colorado Amazonite. This gemstone has been making massive waves in the jewellery industry, and our team has worked tirelessly to get this extremely exclusive opportunity into your collection. So please join me on Tuesday the 4th of March at midday, where you will have the opportunity to own this very limited gemstone, Colorado Amazonite.
Wow, this is exciting, isn't it? So it's funny, you know, and this is true so often here. We are a rather large operation than when we first started Gems TV many moons ago. And there are lots of people that work under the same roof but on opposite sides, or a bit like Ellis and I. So Ellis and I work completely opposite each other and rarely are in the same room together, except when if I come on to do my Men and My shows. So it's quite often that you don't know everybody because they're in different parts of the business. And I'm about to introduce to you a fabulous guy called Ross, right? Now, Ross has worked with us for 14 years. So he knows a thing or two about gemstones and jewellery, but his speciality is over on jewellery maker. So we, for the first time ever, thought it would be a brilliant idea to have a collaboration between us at Gems TV with all the jewellery that we do, but with the expertise of a particular passion project that is Ross's. So Ross, welcome to the show.
Hello everyone, it's a pleasure to be here. Hi everyone at home.
Now, you are very well known on the Jewellery Maker channel.
Yes,
very
I'm
well.
one of the producers over at Jewellery Maker,
Yeah,
that's right.
So tell us a little bit about yourself, Ross, in here, like as in not about you, but as in like your 14 years here.
Okay, well, I've worked within the jewellery industry. I'm entering my 14th year now. For all of that, I've been a producer, so I've been behind the scenes. I've worked with all different types of jewellery. I've worked with ready-made pieces of jewellery like you sell here at Gemporia. I've worked with lots of high-end, mid-range, lower price pieces, and now I'm at Jewellery Maker, where I'm actually seeing the components separated and then seeing it like before it gets made into the jewellery and sent home to you. And yeah, that's it. That's been 14 years I've been doing it now.
Wow.
I've sold pieces of jewellery for as much as £100,000, and I've sold pieces of jewellery for £10, £20. So I've got a vast, well, I'd like to think I've got a vast variety of experience with jewellery and gemstones.
Okay, so that's really interesting. So in terms of, obviously this has become your passion project, this particular one. So tell us how, obviously, because we, as a company, we've met Amazonite before, but not like this.
Yeah, this is almost, it's almost like a brand new gemstone. It's calling it Amazonite. Almost, I feel like that might have give people a different idea of this stone. This is very different. One way I could compare it is like imperial topaz, and you know, you get your standard topaz with the coating, like your Swiss blue topaz. They're all beautiful, but then imperial topaz is topaz on another level, and it's hard to distinguish that difference when you hear the name topaz. It's hard to really stress. No, imperial topaz is like a whole other level. This is like what we're talking about with this Amazonite. There's the Amazonite we've seen before, and now the new Amazonite that we've got in this Colorado parcel, for instance, is a whole new ball game. It's took Amazonite from here up to here. It's the best Amazonite I've ever seen, and I think if you get it home today, you'll 100% agree with me as well.
Okie doke. So obviously, that's a great segue into it, because having met Amazonite before, we almost need to delete that information, don't we?
Right,
so should we start from scratch?
So
then?
basically, I always thought that Amazonite was a one-locational gemstone. I always thought it because I mean, I'm talking about my experience over at Jewellery Maker specifically, because that's where I've seen the most Amazonite. So the Amazonite we used to get in was always from Russia. It was one locational, natural Russian Amazonite, and it was quite green. Mixed between green blue sometimes, but it had very white streaks. It was beautiful. I really liked it. It was quite affordable. It was quite abundant. When we get it in, it would be very popular. But it was a greenish blue gemstone. Obviously, with things that have happened in the world, won't go into it too much. But it's forced us to look in other locations and other places where we might be able to find these gemstones. So I always thought Amazonite was a one locational gemstone, but it turns out it comes from all these different varieties, all these different locations, and for me personally, I think that Colorado is the best location for Amazonite that I've ever seen. Over in Jewellery Maker, we say we've got the big three for Amazonite now. We've got Mozambique, we've got Peruvian, and we've got Colorado.
Now, presumably Colorado's your quad A.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
okay. This is what I'm getting.
It's interesting that you've said that, because my prediction for what's happening with Amazon, what we're seeing in the industry, what we're happening in the jewellery world as a whole, I think that Amazonite is going to start being graded. There's going to be a grading system introduced, so we will see Amazonite, A grade Amazonite, double A grade Amazonite, and so on and so forth. I think that's something that's going to happen because that reason I just said about the Russian variety. You can get Chinese variety. You can get all these different Indian variety. You can get all these different locations. They're all beautiful, but there is quite a big difference in quality and colour, and you know, all these things, these factors that come into it. That I think there is a quad A grade that needs to come in for something like this parcel we're bringing in today. And then the other one that's more attainable, like the Chinese and the Indian, that is going to be more your classic Amazonite, A grade Amazonite.
Okay, so tell us about this parcel, because you have a very strong connect with this parcel.
So because of what I said about having to look in other locations, in other areas, because of what's gone on in the world with Russia, and trying to find other places, I was doing a lot of research on Amazonite just to try and find, and one particular thing kept coming up, and it really piqued my interest. Now, a very popular jewellery house that has always supplied Amazonite is Monica Veneda, which I'm sure you all know. And it says here, where is Amazonite sourced? It says, whilst it believed by many that the original Amazonite stones were mined from Brazil's Amazon River Basin and the surrounding areas, it is not currently found and mined there, so its true source is uncertain. What is certain, however, is the abundance of the gemstone that have been discovered all around the world. Many countries, including Canada, Russia, Australia, Madagascar, Namibia and India, are proud to have been sources of the Amazonite we see in the world today. So that's all locations that we have seen abundances of before. It can also be found in Colorado and Virginia in the United States, something I never knew until I read this. And it says, which is what leads many people to refer to it as Colorado jade. Such are its similarities to jade itself.
So this variety.
So the
Colorado Amazonite is the correlation between Colorado jade.
A lot of people in the jewelry industry, a lot of people in the market will call this particular
to define
of
its terms, to make it different.
Exactly.
Because it's difficult to kind of unlearn what you know. So it's about relearning.
So it really piqued my interest, like, why are they calling Amazonite jade?
Yes.
You know, why is it the Colorado, the Pikes Peak variety, which we'll get into? Why is that specifically about being called jade?
Okay.
And I don't know about you here at Gemporia, but at Jewelry Maker, one of our most popular and most sought after gemstones is jade. You know, it's really popular. Everybody loves it. So I thought, oh, that's interesting. That really piqued my interest. So I went to Wayne, who's now your sales manager here at Gemporia. He was the buyer at Gemporia. At Jewelry Maker. I've known Wayne for a very long time, so I could just go to him and bounce any ideas off him very easily. And I said, oh, have you ever heard of Colorado jade, or as we call it, Colorado Amazonite? And he said, it sounds like you have a bit more understanding and you've done a lot of work on this gemstone. Why don't you head this up and try and go out there and see if you can get it? And he put me in touch with a couple of people. They put me in touch with a couple of people, etc., etc., etc. And this is where we are today.
So you went out and got
I went out and sourced this particular parcel.
Wow.
Yeah. So lots and lots have happened since then. So
tell us.
That was about that first conversation with Wayne. I would say happened maybe the end of 2023, the start of 2024. So about a year or so ago. And it led me to this location.
God, that looks
not
awful.
Specifically.
I feel very sorry for you if you had to go there.
I haven't actually been. I am planting the seeds. But I got talking to a gentleman, and this is Pikes Peak. This is the variety that we're talking about. And I always think that the location is. If you were to guess where this was to be mined or found, it is this type of location. It's very beautiful, very idyllic, and I think it's testament to the stone that it's come from. So that's of the whole range. And the in America, in Colorado, the people who find this gemstone are called rock hounds. So as we would say, they're gem hunters, but they call themselves rock hounds. Now, the rock hound who sourced this material for me, for us, I asked him if he was willing to. Film himself talking about the location, looking at how we find the gemstone, just so we could inform you a bit better about it.
Course.
So this is where I would usually throw to a clip, but the rockhound wants to stay anonymous.
Okay.
And that's because me and you, we could go to Colorado now and we could try and go and find some Colorado Amazonite in this park.
Yeah.
It's accessible to everybody. And he thinks that if people see him and they know that parcel is from him, they're going to know the area, and they see him in the park,
and
they're
they'll
going to know,
work it out. Right.
he's finding all this Amazonite in this area.
You do find that a lot with gem hunters, though.
Yeah.
They are quite cagey about...
Yes,
they might tell you like a continent. But
yeah.
other than that, they're quite cagey. They want to keep... Well, let's face it, it's their find.
Of course, so he doesn't want anyone else to know exactly where he's looking and what material and quality he's getting.
Got it.
And so he wrote me up a little bit of a rundown
on
this gemstone, this parcel particular, and the location.
See, again, it says there Colorado jade.
Yeah, so that's what he calls it. He very.
Yeah, I think it's a weird one, that, isn't it? Because obviously we don't want to be we don't want to sort of hoodwink anybody and say it's not, but that is genuinely a term, isn't it? Colorado jade.
You'll see Pikes Peak jade and Colorado jade, and then some vendors will call it Amazon jade as well. So that I think that the ones that are calling it Amazon jade are trying to get the varieties from Mozambique or
Got
Peru
it.
on the jade.
Because, on the label.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
sorry, I interrupted.
That's all right. No, that's fine. So this is the rundown from the Rock Hound, who sourced this exact parcel, and he says Pikes Peak Amazonite, which is titled at the top, and then in brackets Colorado jade. So there are multiple areas that you can find Amazonite, but the Pikes Peak material is considered the finest due to its bluer colour, almost like a robin egg. So that's this parcel, exactly what he's talking about there, the robin egg blue. It's considered the finest because of its bluer colour, and if you look at these pieces, that is exactly what we're looking at. It is very, very blue, like no other Amazonite we've seen before. Pikes Peak summit stands at more than 14,000 feet, and it is true, the material is found at around 11,000 feet. That's almost 10 times the Empire State Building. As you can imagine, this requires a lot of effort before you even begin to hunt for the material. So they have to climb 11,000 feet until they're finding this quality material, Amazonite. So that's a full trek.
It's a trek.
It's a lot of work before they even, and they might get up there and not find anything. Mm-hmm. Not only is the steep terrain covered with dense trees, foliage and wildlife, but you also have to consider the sun.
Yeah.
Some areas of the mountain are completely flat and are covered in lush new plants.
Okay.
This is a sign of boulders hurtling down the incline and flattening anything that gets in its way.
Oh, wow.
This can be confirmed by seeing how weathered a boulder is, just another thing to consider whilst on a hunt. So not only have they got to venture up an 11,000 foot incline, they've got to worry about all the wildlife. I'm sure there's bears and rattlesnakes and stuff like that there that they have to try and avoid. Then they have to worry about a boulder that's hurtling down, that could potentially be hurtling down the hill.
Yeah.
The area is very popular with rockhounds, novices and professionals, so you ideally want to keep your findings hidden until you make a legal claim on a particular area. If material is found, it can take multiple trips to bring it all back down to base. This can sometimes require having to hide material found using branches and rocks, and sometimes even burying it until there is a more suitable time to carry it all down. You just have to hope nobody else finds the treasure in the meantime.
Wow.
So you go up 11,000 feet, all the heat, the wildlife, the hurtling boulders, and then if you find it, you might have to bury it and do it all again when there's a better time. Because you don't want anyone else to.
Of course, yeah. And what made you sort of decide that this was going to be kind of your quest to find this gem?
Because randomly we did have I don't know how it came in, I don't know who bought it, but on Jewelry Maker, one day we just had a random strand of Amazonite come on screen. And it was like no Amazonite, and none of us believed that. We thought it was wrong, like that this can't be Amazonite, checked the documentation, got into all that. And that was what then straight away I was like, right, we need to find what. So
it was a light bulb moment
for
you then.
Because never until that moment, I'll be honest, Amazonite wasn't like a big gemstone for us at Jewelry Maker. It was something that we would play every so often, and it was popular, but it was never like one of the biggest ones that we provided. And that one was just it was, like I said earlier, it was a whole new ball game.
Do you know what? That is a similar story, I guess, to what happened with Dave and the Type 2A diamonds, because he got the parcel in and went, they're not normal. Yeah. They are totally different. And that's what you've done exactly what happened with this.
I still don't know where that strand came from. I don't know who.
I'm just glad it did.
It did. It random. It was with Eleanor over on Jewelry Maker, and she just brought it onto air, and I was like,
that's different.
Oh my goodness, what's that? Like, and she was like, I don't know. And we were all
so you
confused
saw
live on air.
This
and
on the back of that.
And then it was like, right, we need to find more of that. And then that's what led me to do more and more research on this particular gemstone. So there you go. There's the summit. 14,000 feet, as the Rockhound said in the email from earlier, and he said that the 11,000 feet of that's where you find the this material of Amazon.
That is high,
yeah.
And getting
times the Empire State
and
Building.
mining equipment as well.
Yeah,
that's
all
what I always
factors.
think about. It's not just. I mean, I'm not good at that anyway, but to get up there and get the stuff that you need.
Exactly. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, I certainly do. I forget. Like all the work and effort and time
before it comes to your right
here. We just think it comes in and then, oh yeah, that's great. We don't think about all these little factors that go into sourcing a gemstone and then bringing it over to us here in the middle of England. It's so many factors play before it gets to us and then gets home to you. This is I like this picture because this is known as Heaven's Beer Garden.
Nice.
So that's just the one I like to throw in. That's in the location, Pikes Peak range, and that's known as Heaven's Beer Garden because of its beauty. So I just want to go into a little bit about the history of Amazonite. Again, you can see at the bottom I've highlighted Colorado jade, Pikes Peak jade. Again, this is that variety. A lot of you might know this type of information already, but just for anyone that doesn't, just give you a little bit of a rundown on the history of Amazonite. So Amazonite, a mineral rock, was treasured by the ancient Egyptians, who made beautiful jewellery, ornamental pieces, and carved important text into this stone. Amazonite has always been prized for its beauty and healing power. The pale green mineral rock is believed to date back as far as the 10th century BC. So again, another thing I didn't realise, it's absolutely steeped in history. Amazonite is also known as the Amazon stone because it was thought to have been discovered at the Amazon River basin in Brazil. However, there are actually no deposits found there, and instead Amazonite is present in other parts of Brazil, Colorado, Virginia, in the United States, Australia and Madagascar. There are stories of the warrior women of the ancient Amazon tribe in Brazil using Amazonite stones to adorn their shields, cure sickness and heal wounds. A Brazilian legend boasts of the Amazon people giving green stones to the visitors of the region. Europeans were already familiar with the green microlin from Russia and assumed the blue-green rock given to them by the Indians of South America was the same stone. As it turns out, the legend was most likely referring to nephrite jade. So there's that link to jade again. I'll just skip the next bit and then get straight to the bottom. So Amazonite stone is also referred to as Colorado jade, which we've mentioned, or Pikes Peak jade. This is that exact location again. Because of its resemblance to jade, Amazonite is usually pale green but can sometimes be blue-green, turquoise or yellow-green and can also have white streaks.
Right, okay, so it does delineate this material as very, 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 very different.
Yeah, very, very different. I'd say of the colours that are referenced at the bottom of that piece there, it's probably closest to turquoise. There's no blue-green or green-blue about it. It's very green. But there again, there's another article that references Colorado jade and Pikes Peak jade. Monica Veneda, which we've referenced, she claims it's referred to as Colorado jade, and this was just a trend that I kept seeing happening.
Obviously, you've picked up on all these articles. How did we get these three pieces of jewellery on this set today? Did you get it?
Yes, so we bought a parcel from this rock hound, and then what we did is we used half of it to play on Jewellery Maker in the launch. That was in July last year. And that was just to test the waters because, like I said, Amazonite was never a big... So we thought, let's just try something new, something we've never seen before. It sold out in record time. And then...
Yeah, we got news of it over here. That's how much it travels. Right, it was like, whoomp, it's gone.
It had one show, it came on, it sold out completely. Everyone was asking for more and more. I think we had then... From the other half of the parcel, we used a small part of that half to have a second show. Again, came on, completely sold out in record time. And then the last remaining part of that parcel, with Wayne coming over to Gemporia, he's asked, can we have a collection of ready-made pieces of jewellery.
Hence why it's made into jewellery.
This is literally the
because
first
you guys
time
will sell this
we'll
just
sell
as an open-end
Exactly, so
strand.
all these beads that you're seeing, we would have sold them just as loose beads.
And that was the sellout
and that
show.
was it, they completely
now,
sold
Wayne,
out.
I know, has had this made into beautiful jewellery. We've got 3 pieces for you, which we want to put on pre-order, I know. In about 30 seconds' time, we're going to open up the orders for the necklace, for the bracelet, for the earrings, but we are not going to put up for pre-order our 4th item, which is a very special item that Ross and I want to bring to you as a... Well, I'll leave that with you, actually. We're going to do it in a bit. But are you ready to see... I mean, I've been showcasing this all day. Ross has been next to it, for sure. But here is your moment to see what isn't Amazonite as you know it, but this brand new Colorado Amazonite. Take a look at this, Ross. This is all in the making.
Yeah.
This is your jewellery. This is part of you now.
It's amazing to actually see it actually made up. Yeah, when at Jewellery Maker, I would usually give...
This.
They're amazing. Yeah,
I'd
have them made up for the all the guest designers will say, oh, I'll make the piece of jewellery, because then they get to keep the piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I love about this jewellery is it's all about the stone. We're really showcasing the stone. So talk us through,
because obviously, like years and years ago, Ross, like ages ago, I've done loads of collections over the years, and like you say, working with the different locale of Amazonite, it's like really, it's quite grassy green.
Yes.
It's really, I mean, it doesn't look like this at all. Talk us through those kind of striations, because they are really different, aren't they?
Yeah, each one's completely unique to you, because it is you know what you're saying about the striations, but I think the main thing about this parcel of Amazonite is the blue quality, the luminosity, which is something we've never seen before.
God, you look like you stood in front of Tiffany's lookbook.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, look at that.
Yeah,
it's just Tiffany. That is the closest to Tiffany blue I think I've ever seen.
And that's an Amazonite. You would have thought that's the type of thing you would see from a Paraiba tourmaline.
But it's different than that.
It's different
like
than that,
Tiffany blue is actually a Pantone colour, isn't it? And that is as close as damn it as I've ever seen.
This is why it's so hard to distinguish it from regular Amazonite that we've seen before. It's completely different. It's a whole new level.
Now listen, we need to get this on pre-order because people are chomping at the bit to buy it. So 30 seconds time, we're going to get those graphics on for our first one and pre-order our bracelet and the earrings as well. If you've got any questions for Ross, please send them in. You know, we're more than happy to chat to you. That's why we're here. As I say, Ross has been very much part of the fabric of our building for the last 14 years. You just might not have met him. This is his passion project. He was allowed to go out and source this exact gemstone of a total, and I have to say, it is of, now it's here in front of me, I can go, yeah, it is. It's just totally different from years ago that I used to see.
And completely natural as well. It's incredible.
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
That's
the main thing.
Honestly.
How is that natural? It's one of them things, it's almost too good to be true.
To go back to your, well, it's not it's the IGS or as you're going to go into, I'm sure now. But this idea of, we always talk about it on air, the water of a jade and how glossy a jade is.
It feels
that
like
is how I describe that.
There's that thing about jade where it's just about having like a melting ice cube.
Yeah.
You can see that in this Amazonite.
It is beautiful. It's glossy. It's got the water. It's got the aqua. So pre-orders are open, and our first auction is going to be happening. Now, look, I know we've made you wait, but we had to talk to you about it because we wanted you to know about it. The glossiness, that gorgeous water. If there's any messages, please send them through to us here. We're delighted to have your company. Thank you so, so much. Are we ready, Claire, for the big moment? It is another 30 seconds, she says, until we're going to load the graphics for this. She's like, I'm making them wait. She is. There is a lot of people I know that have been waiting for this. As I say, there's a lot of times when we talk about Tiffany blue, but this gem is the closest to Tiffany blue, and especially looking across it there in this studio, it is. I mean, we're going to go into this a little further in a moment, but that is the most jade-looking, not jade that I've ever seen. Yeah. And I doubt it will. Look, phone lines are open, everybody. Brilliant. I know at this stage, you and I have absolutely no clue about price. But at that stage, I can tell you the phone lines are already jumping. And we've only just opened, and already, oh my gosh, look at these messages, Ross. Gorgeous gemstone. You should be so proud of what you've accomplished.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind, Clifton. Great London. Thank you very much. That's very kind. I'm very, very proud. You've said, Angeline, that I've worked in this industry for 14 years. I've never, ever came out in front of the camera before until this gemstone. So
well, that's saying something.
This is...
Do you know what? There's a lot of people in this building who are not front camera.
It was this was the one that I was so passionate about, and it really, got me. It really gripped me that. This. I thought, I'm going to get. And Wayne asked me, and I was like, yeah, I actually.
Do you know what? Yeah.
How proud I am. Another thing is worth mentioning as well. I've worked in the industry for 14 years. And I bought one piece of jewellery for myself.
Yes.
So I've bought pieces for people along the way, but for myself, not really for myself, but for my fiance, who's watching at home. I just want to say hello to Chloe, my wonderful fiance. The only piece of jewellery I bought was a 2.3 Zambian emerald engagement ring. It's absolutely amazing, really, really nice piece. It had to be amazing, obviously, because it was an engagement ring. So the next piece of jewellery that I bought had to be as good or better than that piece, because that's the only piece I've ever bought. And I had a piece of this Colorado Amazonite made into a
It's
into
just
a ring,
different league,
and teamed with rubellite
it
as well, which is ridiculous. You would never expect to have teamed Amazonite with a rubellite, but that's what I've done.
Well, it looks absolutely beautiful.
The glow on that recording is absolutely incredible. That's natural, and I can't get over it.
It's beautiful. And Zoe said herself this morning, I said, because you always ask, how does it feel? And she's like, oh my god, it's amazing.
And it's one of them ones when you get it home, you're going to see it for yourself.
Yeah,
you know.
it is. Now listen, the phone lines are absolutely on fire.
Oh, wow.
You had a little bit more though.
Yeah,
I know you wanted to say, but we had to get the
yeah, of
auction
course,
started.
I can see them, and that's fine. Obviously, I've been a producer. I know,
You know,
these things.
you know the drill.
The show's ever changing. So the IGS are just vendors may market Amazonite as an Amazonite jade, since some green specimens may resemble jade, and consumers may assume its variety of that famous material. So this is the important one. Some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too. So just the fact that it's got that jade title, people are willing to pay more.
Yeah.
But it's not a jade. We're not calling it jade. We're not calling it Colorado jade. We're calling it Amazonite because we want to give Amazonite the credit it actually deserves. We don't want to, pencil it in with something else that it's actually not.
So, just to interject for a second, presumably when this goes nuts and we sell this all out,
it's done.
oh, for God's
Yeah.
sake!
So when
Okay.
I did the first show,
Yay! And then
I am getting into that actually. Yeah.
Go
So
on.
when I did the first show, I was like, amazing. We'll have this for the birthday. We'll have this for the Gemporia birthday. This is going to be a staple gemstone for the company.
Yeah.
And since
No.
then, that's it. It's done.
Okay.
Did you have Peruvian icy Amazonite here at Gemporia? No. So there was a variety called Peruvian icy Amazonite. And David Yerman bought up the mine, so then we had one show of it, and it's gone.
Bloomin' David.
So it came on once, it sold out, and we're like,
Gone.
we'll have more of that. It was amazing. And then David Yerman bought the mine, so then it's gone, it's done.
Wow.
And a similar thing has happened with this Colorado variety.
Okay, let's see.
Just regarding the link to jade again, it says, hi Ross, please find and attach an image of the rough material. That's the rough material. That's
Who's this? Is this
this
your
is the
gem
rock
hound?
hound. Yeah, this is the
Okay,
rock
right,
hound. So
okay.
that's literally the parcel that we purchased. So the first 50% of that was on Jewelry Maker, then we put a bit more, and the final piece is here now today with you. Unlike most Amazonite, which is certified bluish green or greenish blue, this is certified as blue. If you prefer, we can add Colorado jade to the title on our certificate with Amazonite in brackets alongside it. This is a popular choice for buyers in the East. Their demand for any types of jade are so high at the moment that our material has been subject to bidding wars, and we have sold it for more than 5 times the price. I recently found out that Eastern buyers are using our material to make intricate carvings, something I've not seen done before. So you can see that the East, from my experience, that because the jadeite mine's closed and the situation with Khotan, they're looking at other places like quartzite jade, Nanong, Sakura. So who's to say now that are they going to start looking at this jade in their eyes with the American variety?
By the way, we haven't done that though, have you?
What's that?
It's not called Colorado jade
No,
to the title.
No, I
think
told him
that's
no.
the- that's
I said
the
no,
right
no. I want
decision.
Amazonite.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
That's the right
like
decision.
you said earlier about hoodwinking. I'm not.
We're
even
not
though
those
I'm
people.
I'm giving
No.
Amazonite. This is too beautiful to be calling Colorado jade. I want to call it Amazonite.
You don't want to call it something that
Exactly.
it's not.
So
you want to fanfare what it is.
Exactly.
Right,
exactly.
got it. Okay.
Last year, 2024, for the first time in their 100-year history, Louis Vuitton introduced Amazonite to their collection.
This was big.
Really big. Loads of people reporting on this. Colour Blossom collection. 5 of the best jewellery collections of 2024.
Yeah, it caused a big stir,
Louis
didn't
Vuitton
it?
Colour
Yeah.
Blossom, yeah. So the introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition. So it feels like something's happening with Amazonite.
Yeah, yeah.
If Louis Vuitton are using it for the first time in their, however, I think over 100-year history.
Yeah.
That piece will cost you £31,000. That's Amazonite we're talking about.
Yeah.
There's not much gold in there, not much diamonds.
Yeah.
And that's just mother of pearl. Masika and Bouchra was another one. Jewellery juggernauts Masika and Bouchra have teamed up on a bold new collection worthy of an Egyptian queen. For the first time in their 136-year history, all of a sudden they're
It's weird,
using...
isn't it? Because
Exactly.
well, it's like the
Do they know
David
something we
Yerman
don't know?
buy up.
Exactly.
It's like vroom.
Yeah.
And it is like that in the jewelry industry. Once it goes, it goes.
Yeah,
and that's what's going to happen with this.
That's exactly
Gone.
what. So there's those pieces. You want to see the prices for those? We're looking at £40,000.
Yeah.
They're just little slices of Amazonite, but rival the colour we've got. They're the same
course,
type
yeah,
of blue.
par for par.
Another piece there for £20,000.
Yeah.
So we're talking high-end jewellery. They're using Amazonite in
Yeah.
high-end jewellery now. Cartier, new additions to the Clash collection. The Clash collection.
It's so
launched
funny, isn't it? As
all of
soon
a
as
sudden,
it bandwagons,
exactly.
bang,
So
here they all come.
The Clash collection launched in 2019, but for the first time recently, they introduced Amazonite colours into the stone. Prices for those, £60,000.
I know, it's crackers,
That's for a
isn't it?
bracelet. They've got a few others, 13,000, 14,000, and then another one that they introduced it into, Panther de Cartier, which has been running for over 100 years, one of their staple
their
designs,
thing.
and now they're using Amazonite. And in that piece, they've only got 18 Amazonites, and it's £150,000.
Yeah, and
so
the majority isn't Amazonite, the majority is lapis,
the lapis,
right?
yeah. So a few years ago, if someone had told me that they're selling Amazonite on Cartier, I would never have believed it.
No.
But now all of a sudden we're seeing this bubbling up
But
in the industry.
this happens in the jewellery industry. Once it goes, it's House of Cards, isn't it? Everyone
Exactly,
jumps
you've
on.
got to jump on it.
Because they're selling in millionaires' playgrounds, right? And they've got to have the new, they've got to have the different, they've got to have what nobody else has got.
Yes.
Which is what, by the way, this is what we've got, which is Colorado Amazonite. It is selling so quickly, and there's so much to learn about it.
Already. There is so much.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I am going on a bit, but I just want to get you up to speed with as much as I can whilst I'm here. Pomelato, teaming it with Pareva Tourmaline, price on application. Another one from Pomelato, price on application. That's Amazonite. Collect Jewelry, $13,000. Irene Newworth, this one's very interesting because that's a carving. That's a floral carving of Amazonite. So what my rock hound referenced in the East, they're using carvings. So that's an Amazonite carving, and they've teamed it with a Colombian emerald. All the gemstones they could have chose, and they've teamed a Colombian emerald with an Amazonite.
It's a pretty nice one.
It's a really, really nice one, yeah. Another one from Irene Newworth, very simple. If I was on Jewellery Maker, I'd be saying how easy it is to make that. And they're charging the best part of £3,000. This one I showed just because of the quality. I think is nowhere near anything.
That's old school.
Yeah, that's really old school, and that's £3,000. This one I think is the most similar to the variety we're bringing in. Yeah. 5,000, best part of £5,000 on first dibs. David Yeoman, who I referenced, who bought the Peruvian variety, £1,000 for a small amulet. This one again I like as well because it's on a piece of cord, something you see very often with jadeite. Just a piece of cord, that's best part £2,000. And then this is what happened. So this is where we are now. So after my first launch of this parcel, I went to my rock hound, said if we could get any more, and he said, "Hi Ross, I do regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado jade to any traders going forward. As you know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I'm currently unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. You'll be the first person I call if we can supply Colorado jade in the future. I hope our relations remain in good faith." So, me reading between the lines.
I can read between those lines.
Exactly. It doesn't take. You can work out what's being said there. Same situation as David Yeoman. Someone's came in, bought up his supply, and that
has
means
paid
that we're
top
priced out
dollar
the
for
market.
it as well.
That's it. So luckily we did have that parcel. We only used 50% of it at the time.
Okay.
And now this is literally the last ever showing. So this is probably the first and last time you'll ever see me because I can't get it anymore. I think
you know what? It's so lovely. We've been part of our team for 14 years behind the camera. And such is his passion for this one gem, for this one find. And you jump on TV and then that's it, it's gone.
Worth mentioning as well, I'm coming to the end now, I promise. At Jewellery Maker, we sell Akoya pearls, we sell natural purple pearls, we sell all the varieties of jadeite, Olmec, we sell all these amazing, beautiful gemstones. And at the end of every year, we have an awards, so the best project, the best kit, the best gemstone, the best demonstration, the best tool used, all these types of things. And we launched this Amazonite in July last year once, and just get the clicker, sorry.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
Amazonite won from one showing. So that's voted for by the viewers at home. Wow. And they voted against jadeite, purple pearls, Akoya pearls, all these amazing gemstones that we bring, and they voted Amazonite off the back of one showcase.
That's the people's vote, isn't it? It's a bit like the TV choice ones. Because it's by the people, I think it's always got a lot more potency rather than the Oscar award goes to. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And we are in that season.
Yeah, so that
Listen, guys, there is so many of you on the phone lines, and I know that you're interested in buying it, but obviously, Ross, there isn't a Scooby-Doo frame of reference here other than Boucheron and Buccellati and
Louis Vuitton
Cartier. And Van Cleef. Yeah. So that has automatically taken this into a different bracket for a lot of people.
It's high-end jewellery now.
There is a lot of people that, no matter what price it's going to, you have checked out and you've bought it already.
Well done, congratulations.
But we are now going to start our auction, and this is your most incredible opportunity. Now, Ross, this is the great bit for me because I genuinely, like I do when Dave comes on, You two do the numbers. So I just get to sit here with fabulous, gorgeous jewellery. So we're going to start the auction.
Great, okay, well, congratulations to everyone. Thank you for trusting me. You are going to absolutely love it when you get it home. It's an absolutely incredible gemstone. I'm very proud to be here and on air with this gemstone today. This piece here that we said it was most like, £5,000. And that's another one that a jewellery maker, I would say, you could make that no problem, very easy. But it's the closest that rivals the quality we're bringing you today, I would say. £5,000. We're going to start at 10% of that price. We're going to start at $499.
Excellent.
And that's just your first price. So let's just get that price on screen, $499 to start. So 10% of that one on first dibs.
Oh, amazing. So we start at $499. This is your clasp, by the way. Lots of you asking, can you see it? It's actually invisible, but it's a little push clasp. Isn't it cute?
Oh, beautiful, yeah. Yeah, you could use that as a piece, almost a centerpiece of the jewellery as well. It complements the whole design, doesn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, like on the bust there.
And it is a double strander as well. Now, you're calling into a queue, all right?
Yes.
And I'm just going to say that because for me, I can't stand, you know, when you're at a really, really, really busy bar, so long as one of them looks at me and goes, you're next, you'll wait then. So I am telling you, it's a really, really busy bar. It's absolutely ram-packed with customers who want this particular material. We've started at $499. Yes. I notice we've got split pay organised, which is awesome. There, yeah. Really, really good.
It is? I think it's a little bit different to jewellery maker. So is it on the three-way split pay?
3.
Interest-free? Oh, yeah. Amazing. Well done. Okay. Yeah, so that's great. You can spread your cost interest-free as well. $499. We're absolutely nowhere near the price. Let's start getting moving on that price. Let's go down to £299. And I'm going to tell you...
Getting moving.
Let's get it moving.
Getting?
Yeah.
I'm loving the sound of this. Getting moving.
Nowhere near where we are going to close. $299. Congratulations to everyone that's already checked out. You've got nothing to worry about. You can sit back and enjoy the rest of the show. But the people with it in your basket, Surrey, Stephanie, Linda, East Sussex, Collector, Greater London, Lynn, Norfolk, Maria. There's so many people that send us.
Guys, listen.
There's multi-buyers coming in as well.
There is multi-buyers. And talking of multi-buyers, you might want to clip them together to make a long line.
Wow. Is that what's happened? That's I love that. Yes,
so
I absolutely love that.
This is right. Now, I've got it two ways. I like the twist, right? Personally, I like the twist. But this, you can imagine that over a maxi dress in the summer, flip-flops, barbecue on. Now, the limited edition of 80 is on your screen. We've got Rita, Susan, new caller, Linda, new caller. We've got Collector, new caller. We've got Stephanie, another new caller, Collector, Marie, buying 2. Peggy's got 2. We've got another caller who's just joined us. We have got so many of you that know how to play, but for those of you who need reminding, flip to using digital, because I have a feeling 299 is a long way away from where we're going to finish.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, just to sort of manage expectations, this is the only parcel. This is it. The success, whatever, of this transpires to nothing actually, because this is a one-hit wonder. Do you know, like when these boutiques do a drop? They go, right, we've got 1,000 handbags, they're dropping, once they're gone, they're gone. That's what we're doing today. Now, I've got to tell you this, the bracelet is halfway sold. And we haven't even opened that yet. The bracelet's halfway sold. The earrings are massively popular. And we've got one surprise up our sleeve as well, which we're going to be showing to you. There is nowhere near 80 of these left, Ross. 30 seconds. Talk to us what you're going to do.
Right, 30 seconds. I said at $4.99 we were nowhere near. And even at $2.99 we're nowhere near. This is a beautiful piece of Colorado Amazonite jewellery.
Yeah.
It's going to be an incredible price. As you can say, I think, did you say more than half have already gone?
Of the bracelets,
more than half of the bracelet has already gone. I would definitely be jumping on that on pre-order. We've got a massive price crash on this next one because so many people are going to be checking out. You've got 5 seconds to get involved. Don't miss out, because this is your last opportunity to get it from this location, this quality of Amazonite, this natural, beautiful gemstone with that colour. We're going to $199 today. £100 off that price, $199 for the first time ever, and the split pay available as well.
Excellent. 3 times split pay, and your price just £199. I'm going to implore you to be all right with a queue. There is a little bit of a queue, but that's okay, because at the end of it, you've got what all the market have jumped on. Look at the ticker tape. That's the story of getting through at the moment. That's how busy it is at £199. Why are you looking at me like that, Ross?
Well, because that is still not the final price. So as I said,
like nearly the final low price.
There's something very special coming on, because this is the first, and as I said, it's probably going to be the last, because it's the last of this parcel. We're never getting it again. We've been, as I've showed that email earlier, we can't get it again. So I really want to make it a really special show, and there's going to be a huge price crash on the next one. So many people coming in. I would really urge you now to start checking out, because we're going to call you for a minute. I want to give you a minute this time. Plenty of time to get yourself prepared. I don't want anyone to be missing out. I want everyone to have the same fair chance to get involved. But at the end of this minute, there's going to be a frenzy on the phone lines.
There are people adding more. Yeah, right. There's 54 seconds. I'm just going to read this because I can see it off camera. Hi, if ever there was a letter or an email that you needed to second guess what's going on, second guess what's being said, it's this one, because it literally it should have a translation under each one. Hi Ross, I do regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado jade to any traders going forward. As you know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things do change overnight. Ka-ching. Unfortunately, I am unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities, we know what that means, arise that are just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. You will be this is the best letdown line ever. You will be the first person I call if we can supply Colorado jade in the future. Brackets, it's never going to happen. I hope our relations remain in good faith. Ever so sorry, don't mind me. So, guys, there's your minute that you had. It is very clear. This guy's clearly got a mega offer, mega bucks on the table, and he's gone with it. Don't blame him.
So that's showing that the price is elevating of this stone.
Well, we're not Van Cleef.
Exactly.
Right? We're not.
No. And that's why at $199 we could easily close it, and that's a great price.
We could.
But it's not where we're closing today. For the first time ever on Gemporia,
and the last time
ever, $99.99.
Brilliant, with split pay as well.
Under £100 with split pay available. That's your first. That's the staple. That's the necklace.
Wow.
There's only 80 of you who can get that.
Hurry
but do beware the multi-buyer.
Okay, in which case, to beat everybody else to the phone line, split payment is available. We did start with 80, but I am afraid to tell you we have nothing like 80 available to play in this auction. There is so limited edition left of these now, and of course people have got the confidence now to jump on and buy the earrings and buy the bracelet as well. It's at $99.99. Now I've twisted my 2 layers, and they do come as a 2, so you don't have to buy 2. You get, no, I haven't twisted 2 separate necklaces. They come as 1, and I will just front face the clasp again so I can show you. Look at this, so you can see it there. There's your little clasp. It's a little spring clasp, so it clicks into space, so you don't need, and that means that you can use This, which is the upcoming bracelet, by the way, you can use that as an extender as well if
nice,
you wish to. So you can have at £99.99. Just to remind you, this is Colorado. I can see now you've got me doing it now.
This
Colorado
is what
jade.
yeah,
Colorado Amazonite, and that's what we must call it. Look what's behind Ross here. Look at that colour. That is Tiffany. It's like you literally stood in Tiffany's.
It is. And, you know, I don't think anyone said that to me before. That's the first person who's actually mentioned it. You were spot on. It is Tiffany's, yeah.
But there is a certain
colour.
blue, isn't there?
Yeah. There is, definitely is. Like no other variety of Amazonite we've ever seen before.
And actually, if someone asked me to site identify this gemstone, the last gem I would say was
100%,
Amazonite.
Exactly.
I wouldn't say it's Amazonite.
That's exactly that's what happened when I told you about the strand that came in and where it came from. I was like, what on earth is that? There's no way that's Amazonite. We've made a mistake. And then a bit of research, we found out, oh no, we can get this quality if we're looking in the right places.
But only once. Right, listen, it is jolly busy for the bracelets on this one. This is your chance to come on through and get involved with us here. We're so pleased that you've decided to get involved with us, and rightfully so as well. It's really, really busy today. There's absolutely loads of you, and loving meeting Ross as well, even though he's been here for 14 years. Some of you are meeting him for the first time. And talking about adding to your orders, we have of course got the bracelet, which is coming up next for you. Split payment on this one is just $33.33 on this one, and this is your chance. Now digitally is the way forward to get involved with our channel. If you can flip to using the app, that would be absolutely amazing. And at this point, when we're knee deep in queues, it would be even better if you can transfer over to using the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
just to let you know, we have got £33 on your split pay. This is an amazing opportunity and you've got to go with it. You know, you've got to. It's your chance and it's your opportunity at the minute. It's your chance to make sure that all of you are getting your deals. Now, the messages that are definitely coming through, those beautiful looking blues as well. And for those of you that are there, we've got collectors, we've got Juliet, we've got collectors, new caller, Lydia, new caller, Liz, collector, Linda. Any messages or questions that you have for Ross, he's here for it.
Please
right?
get them in.
That's why he's here, so please.
Thank you. Yeah, anything you got to say, anyone you want to ask, then just message in. Message in, let me know. Yeah,
please do. There, it's at 99. By the way, on screen right now is the bracelet. And the bracelet is being added to the baskets as we speak. We've got these earrings. Can I show you these briefly? Now, can I please make sure that you've made your decision, please? It's your chance now or not at all. You're going to miss out on it otherwise. At £99, you're getting 2 strands, which is an amazing deal. We have got Rima coming through. We've got Debbie coming through. And this is your chance on this one on $99.99. Absolutely all of you that are on those phone lines right now, we've got an amazing opportunity and this is your chance at $33.33 on this one. Don't hang up, just stay exactly where you are, okay? This is your chance to do it. £99.99, split payment of £33.33 on this one. It is your chance to do it.
Brilliant. Well done to everyone that's already checked out. There is a lot of people that have already checked out. There's a load of people in baskets still. I can see is hovering there. Like I said, this is my first show. I'm going to do something really, really, really special. I'm going to give you a little extra incentive to check out. There's so many people there. There's a few multi-buyers that have already checked out as well. Well done. We're going to do a clock and we're going to go lower on the price. We're going to have a minute clock, please. We're not going to stop at $99.99. Let's have a complete sellout on this launch. The last opportunity to buy Colorado Amazonite here at Gemporia, the whole company, jewel maker as well. There's just so many people in baskets. I just want to give everyone that extra little incentive. I just want you to be able to get this home and own this gemstone. There's so many people there. Just that little extra incentive to check out. You've got less than 10 seconds to do this, and then we're going to take that price a little bit lower, and the split pay is a bit lower.
Now listen, this is our only shot at this. It's our only parcel. There is no way that we should be doing what we're doing, but we're going to drop it because it's one drop, one time, and this is what
that time is up. I can see so many people there today. $79.99 full necklace. That is a multi-buy price. I'll definitely be buying 2 to make that piece of jewellery that you've got on the bust there. $79.99. That is really, really low for this piece.
That is amazing value. Who knew that we were ever going to be able to get it at $79.99 on this one?
Well done.
It's Debs, it's Patricia, it's gone nuts. And these last couple are going to say goodbye now at £26.66. You've got the same gemstone that's being used by Van Cleef, by Boucheron, and with that email that dropped, it's pretty obvious that it ain't going to be coming back again, is it, Ross?
No, that's it. It's a one-time. At Jewellery Maker, so many people have requested the most requested gemstone. When are we getting the next parcel in? When are we getting it in? It's done. We've been priced out of the market. We won't have Colorado variety ever again. This is the first and last showing on Gemporia.
It's beautiful material, and you can see it's palpably different.
Yeah.
You know, it's obviously
it's very different, and I do think a lot of people, you will be seeing more of this gemstone in the jewellery industry, so you'll be able to say that you own it at these prices, but in a year or so, who's to say what's going to have happened? Because we've seen Cartier, we've seen Pomellato, we've seen Louis Vuitton introduce it for the first time in 100 years, 136 years I think it said. Cartier Panther de Cartier collection, the first time they've introduced it. So we're seeing a trend, something is happening with Amazonite in the market.
It's true though.
We always say that we've got in at the ground floor. We've been very lucky getting this material and bringing it to you at these prices. So congratulations to everyone who's already checked out and got it home. You've got yourself an amazing piece of jewellery and an amazing opportunity.
Now the bracelet has had high numbers of pre-orders. We are also opening out for a 6, a 7 and an 8. So the quantity we've got is spread amongst those 3.
Cool.
So we don't have a lot of each, if that makes sense, all right? So it is already, good grief, is that ticker tape all ready for the bracelet?
So you need to be quick to guarantee your size.
Wow.
Okay. Wow, okay, that is a big
Ross,
reaction.
you've nearly sold every single 6-inch bracelet that you brought to us.
Wow, okay, brilliant. Wow, thank you. Thank you for everyone that got involved. And you're going to get an amazing deal on this one, absolutely, because we've just went low on the necklace. How many did we originally have, sorry?
So we've got 100, but it's placed over 3.
Right, okay. So
and it's not particularly equal
you are definitely
either. So it's not like 33, 33.
Right, okay, I hear you. So you are going to have to be very quick on
Ross,
that 6-inch bracelet.
We've got less than half left.
Right, okay. Let's not mess about on this one then. Shall we get a price on screen straight away that you're not paying?
Yeah. Absolutely. This is your chance. Now, listen, we have got an amazing amount of people watching with us. If, by the way, it is 1 o'clock, and a lot of people tune in at 1 o'clock because they go surfing through the channels, having watched something else and come here. We're joined by the fabulous Ross, who's been with our company actually for 14 years anyway.
Yes.
But this is his gemstone, and it's the only gemstone in 14 years that's taken him out from behind the camera in front of it.
Yeah.
You've all been so lovely. You've had some lovely messages.
Oh, thank
by
you.
the
That's
way.
very nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet.
Producers generally don't want to come in front of the camera. So.
No, not usually.
Yeah, so thank you.
That's testament to the gemstone.
It is.
That's what's brought me out here in front and to introduce myself to everyone here at home watching. I can see that the 6 inch is actually nearly selling out.
Yeah.
I could
actually, Ross, we've got 1 left.
We've got 1. Okay.
We've got exactly 1, my love. That's it.
I could show you a high price and all these things about compared, but let's get this straight under £100. Let's go to $99.99.
Wow.
Let's get everyone in. Let's go crazy. There's so many people that
You've
trusted
sold out
already.
the size already.
Sold out 6
gone
6 inch
already.
But just to get this gemstone, I would be buying one of the biggest sizes if you can, because like I said, we're never going to have it again.
Okay.
That colour there is absolutely incredible.
Now that's what makes it different, isn't it? That's what everyone's saying with this Colorado Jade name that obviously other people are using. We're not. We've decided not.
Oh no, we're calling it Amazon. We're giving it the credit it deserves. One little thing as well, I love that clasp.
It's cute,
I absolutely
isn't
love
it?
the clasp. Yeah, that's the hidden clasp. I think that's a great design
little
feature.
sprung loader.
Yeah,
so you
really,
get
really
that,
nice.
and into there you put your little jump link. Do you see?
Yeah, very designer. It's
It's
really,
cute,
really
isn't
nice.
it?
It's really nice. And I do think that the colour that suits Amazonite the best is the silver, white gold, whatever. I think that colour, and we did do a bit of research when we were designing this collection, and we decided on silver across the board.
Tiffany blue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what? There is not a gemstone I've ever met that gets to Tiffany blue. Probert, nope, because it's too turquoise. Sleeping Beauty, absolutely not. That colour is the Tiffany lookbook blue that is a delineated Pantone colour.
Yeah.
This has also got split payment.
Split payment available, yeah. 2-way split pay, interest free. We're not stopping at $99.99. Let's go down and match the price of the necklace, please. $79.99.
Claire's like, okay,
but
lovely.
we're not going to be stopping there today.
Okay,
6 is gone.
big warning.
8 is
6
very
is
limited.
gone. 8 nearly gone. 7 is our abundance. That's the one that we've, well, it's hardly abundant, but we've got a few more in the 7. Look at that colour. Look with what I'm wearing today. If you are booked to go on your little, I don't know, your weekend breaks or your city breaks or your cruises, or you've got a nice summer holiday planned, come on. This colour is just about as walking Tiffany's as you could get. Any messages you want to send in, please do. We've loved reading them so far. $39.99 on your split payment, and it's going to sell out in seconds. Are we done? Sorry?
No,
I don't know.
we're not going to be done
Okay,
yet.
we're not
We are
done.
going to go
Okay.
again.
Okay.
We'll have a minute clock this time.
Okay.
Let's give everyone a minute warning, same as we did with the necklace. We went a little bit lower on the necklace because I could see so many people in the basket. I wanted to give you that extra incentive. Let's do the same again on this.
Oh,
it is the
amazing.
launch. It's the first time we're ever going to first and last time we're ever having it. So let's make it a really special show.
Claire, do we have any of the necklaces available? Okay, speak to the call centre, she's saying. That's kind of like one of those emails, Claire. That's kind of read between the lines. I don't know. If there is anyone on this one, this is your chance. and this is your chance on this one. It is at $79.99, $39.99 on your split pay. Your bracelet, of course, is 7 inches and 8 inches on this, and this is your chance to be able to do it. Now, this is your chance to be able to get an amazing opportunity. We're all ready, to be honest. A split payment of $26.66 was your payment for your necklace.
Yep.
I wonder what the split payment's going to be
right,
for this one.
We're going to absolutely blow this one out of the water. You're going to have to be very quick. You've got 3 seconds because the price on this one is going to be $49.99.
Wow.
$49.99 for a full bracelet. Really, really popular on pre-order. Congratulations to everyone that's already confirmed. An amazing opportunity for this bracelet in stone and silver. Colorado Amazonite. Well done.
Colorado Amazonite, and you've got it on the only one hit wonder that we're ever going to do of it. It was the only parcel we ever got, half for JM, half for us.
Well, we got a little bit more than half because we had the second showing, flew out. So the very last parcel is. Wayne has got a bit to thank for this because when he came over to Gemporia, he said, "Oh, what are you doing with that Colorado Amazonite?" So
bless him. It's awesome. It's awesome that he's helped you get to this guy and you've managed to get this parcel, and I just think it's just beautiful material. Guys, just to let you know, the earrings are coming up. They are super limited, and I will tell you, quantity wise, they're the most limited.
They're available on pre-order as well, are they?
They are on pre-order.
Wow. Okay, well done.
The other thing that we're bringing you isn't.
Okay, that's going to be the finale.
Surprise that we've got piece, for you. Yeah, we do have...
It's a bit different, I'm excited about that.
Yeah, I am. I'm really excited. So are you, apparently, because there's lots of you there. We've got Lynn, well done Jean, and well done Sandra. Congratulations, David, new caller, people multiple buying now. Beautiful, beautiful colour saturation, $24.99, 21 chances available. Thank you for being with me, and thank you for being with Ross as well. It's been a delight to look after you.
Yeah, it's really nice to be here.
And bring you, like, really, really different, like something that is notably different. Now, there are only 16 little chances left. If you want to jump on board with this, someone swapped out a 6-incher. So if you want that small size, hook up with us now and we'll be able to sort you out. There is literally just one just bobbed back in like they do sometimes, pops their head back up in the water. We've got Jane, collect a new caller, Amanda, new caller, well done, Catherine, new caller, collect a new caller, Hazel, you're there, Helen, Kate, new caller, Debs, Karen, collector. It's beyond busy actually, and we've still got the earrings and our little bit of a surprise to bring you as well. If you have just tuned in, welcome to the show. You just missed the necklace and the bracelet, the earrings. Do we have some to sell? Yeah, we've got some, but not many, unfortunately, Wayne. That's it. That's all we've got. How many in total? Oh, blimey. Okay. Right. So...
Very popular on pre-order again.
Yeah. I think obviously the 79 and the 49 has given people a lot of confidence.
Yeah, I can imagine,
so I think that's what's happened.
I really like these earrings because it is all about the stone. It's really a really nice way of showcasing the gemstone.
I think they're beautiful. It's often actually that the design houses do this. They'll just do that really elongated shepherd's hook, if you like. So simple.
Yeah, very simple. But that's my favourite piece of jewellery. That is the simplicity where they're making it about the gemstone. Yeah,
when it's just that. When it's like if you've got an amazing gemstone. I often think this with jewellery design as well. It's about thinking about how would you best showcase? Well, sometimes just let it, like a fine wine,
exactly.
Let it breathe.
I totally agree, yeah. It doesn't need anything else to take it away from the beauty of this. Exactly. People, I think this is something, if you've got these in, someone's going to instantly ask you, what's that you're wearing?
Because they're not. I would struggle. I don't know if you find this working in the industry you do, but one of the most fearful things I have is when people go, what's this? It's site identification, and you're like, so it could be quite a variety of things, actually. This, I think I would misdiagnose.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
I would, and I've got a fair handle on gemstones.
Yeah, I totally agree with you,
It's so different. Yeah. I would go, well, in my brain, I might select Amazonite, but then I might just, I can't, because Amazonite doesn't come
look
in
like that. This isn't, this, when we said about, when you said this would be the quad A, this is why I do think a grading system will come in. So within the next 6 months to a year, I do think we will see a grading system for Amazonite be introduced at some point.
I can just see those being worn with a cocktail, quite frankly.
Yeah,
they are absolutely. Yeah. They are so serene.
They're really
so
nice,
elegant. There is, it isn't too showy. Do you know what I mean? It's not. It's just beautiful. Okay, so
right, they're flying out already. Well done to everyone. Oh, there's only 50. These are very exclusive. That's well done to everyone that's already confirmed. Because I do think there's going to be a big frenzy on these. We're not going to hang about again. Let's get a price on screen that you're not paying, but we'll start at $49.99. So you know the prices we've done so far. You could buy the suite of jewellery at a very, very affordable price across the board, especially with your split pay. $49.99 for a pair of earrings. As all the price comparisons have shown you, the high-end pieces of jewellery, these would slot in perfectly alongside any of those pieces that I've seen. Irene Neuwirth, First Dibs, Cartier, Louis Vuitton. If these were in amongst there in a shop window, you wouldn't know it's any different. They're really, really nice, really, really beautiful, great colour, completely natural. But we're not going to stop at $49.99 today. It's a big carat weight as well. They're big stones. They're shy. They're big stones, which I really like as well. We'll have a 30-second clock, and let's get straight down to the price on this because there's so many people waiting there.
We've got Hazel, another new caller, Linda, new caller, Alexa, well done. We've got there Annette, well done, Collector, Anna, Peggy Lee, who I know has been, I think you've bought all 3 pieces actually.
Oh, well done.
Wendy, Debbie, Susan, new caller, Lily, well done. David, new caller, I don't know if that's Mr. Yeoman himself. We've got there Janet, new caller, Janine, new caller, Sheila Cornwall. It's going to be a sellout, as the other pieces are too. It's an amazing opportunity you've got in front of you. Of all the gemstones that you happen to find, today is your one chance to get something really different.
$29.99 on these today, £30.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing. That's not the types of price points we don't even see at Jewellery Maker.
Yep.
That is an amazing deal that we've done there. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed.
And all made, ready to go for a piece of jewellery. You don't have to do anything with it.
What is amazing for me is because obviously when I first got it in, I just saw it in the loose beads. Is actually seeing it in pieces of jewellery is really, really nice to actually see how it should be. Like, you know, when I've had it on air before, what the customers would buy, what they would be doing with it. It's actually nice to see this gemstone actually in the jewellery.
Now, the customers that are watching right now, you've been really quite vocal throughout this show. You've been chatting away to us, so thank you. I'm going to ask for your text and messages big time after this. I want you to talk to us in the next auction, and we'll sort of let you know why in just 10 earrings time. But there is lots and lots and lots of you that are there. We've got there 9 chances, 8 chances, lots of you who are coming through to us at $29.99, but there's only 5 pairs left in the building, and that is it. Wow. This is the only show that we've got booked in.
Full stop. There's no more earrings coming in. There's no more Colorado Amazonite coming in. That'll be it. This is your last chance to get
and that's it's always the same, isn't it, with gemstones? You know, when you find something that's new and amazing, well, guess what?
It's just typical, isn't it?
Of course.
It is,
Of course. Now, listen. Well, this is two worlds collide, really, because Ross has worked here for 14 years. I've worked here for a long time too, and between us, we both work in same umbrella, but different sections of the business. So Ross works with the jewellery makers, which I love, of course, and I work with full-blown, ready-to-go, ready-to-wear jewellery. So we thought, in that sense, we'd do a collaboration.
Yeah, it's a bit of a collaboration. Yeah, very exciting. Yeah, very good. We've listed it as a pendant, so you could get it home, put it on a chain, and wear it as a pendant if you want. But when I saw it, and Angeline, you agreed as well, you said the same, it looks more like a component. It's something that you could use your own inspiration and do something with yourself. So for me, when I first saw this, I thought I would get a pair of, get shepherd hooks, and I would add them to the top and have a pair of drop earrings.
Well, this is it. This is why we're asking you to be with us for a second as a jewellery maker, right? So we're going to ask you to jewellery make. Tell us what it is you're going to do with this when you get it home. Now, we've done the very, very simple thing. I think you said you had to book it in as a pendant. There you go.
Yeah, we couldn't just
so
put
it is a pendant, and absolutely rightfully so. You can slide it onto a chain, done, right?
Beautiful.
That is fine.
Again, however, like the earrings, just about the gemstones, similar design,
So you could, and we want to hear from you. What are you going to use yours for?
Yeah, how are you going to use
yours?
yours?
So thoughts from us were obviously the pendant, but this is very much solid sterling silver. So you could take that with your jewellery pliers and you could make it into a shorter length and make a little charm.
Yeah, that's what we said before.
You've got you said with the shepherd's hooks.
You could just multiply 2 and you can make a pair of earrings.
Great, okay.
A pair of drop earrings.
Yeah. And this slides, right? So it's absolutely movable on this as well. So you can find it like that.
Is the eye at the top? Is that closed or is it?
It's slightly open, so
you could add something on if you wanted to. You know, if you another gemstone. But I really like Amazonite with reds. So this quality Amazonite, I like it with. So you could add a nanong or something. I don't know, but that's what I would do. Maybe add another gemstone that was a bit clashing, like
Right. Okay. Cool. Well, look, there is a lot of you out there coming up with your ideas, but
yeah, let us know. Yeah,
we are doing this auction not as a business, if that makes sense, because what we're going to actually do with this one is give you an absolutely incredible deal, right? What we want to do is basically, Ross said to me, what do you reckon? Do you have jewellery makers watching you? And I said, I reckon we do, because I watch Jewellery Maker.
Yeah,
right?
there's a bit of a crossover.
I love Sewing Street, I love all our different channels. So I'm like, why don't we offer one piece, which it's coming up as a pendant, which it absolutely is. If you've got no jewellery making skills whatsoever, you can just chuck it on a chain, done. But for those of you who want to try making a pet, maybe you might find a whole new hobby you've never done. And for that reason, I asked Ross if he could do me one deal that wasn't going to be in any way a profitable exercise, but was going to maybe introduce the idea of Jewellery Maker meets gems.
Yes, so that's why I just want to be like a big PR deal, sort of.
Thank you.
A thank you for having me, sort of deal. The last ever Colorado Amazonite deal that we'll ever have from this parcel. So I just wanted to do something really special on this one. And how many have we got of these ones, sorry?
Left now? Yeah. Oh, we didn't put them pre-order, so how many do we have? Okay, 47 in the building.
So it is quite, again,
47
it's quite exclusive.
thank yous.
That's it, so 47 people, unless there's multi-buyers, because the price I'm going to be doing is going to be a multi-buy price. Okay, quickly, have you got any ideas, plans for this particular pendant? You can see the silver is actually branded there. You can see it's Hallmark 925. You've got the real Colorado on it as well. Ross and I just wanted to give you a jewellery make, right? And you don't have to make anything with it. You can just simply slip it onto a chain like I've done there. You've got that option there, But we wanted to see, is there a crossover, a world where Gems and JM shakes hands over the water, right? Because we get a lot of people coming over. We do. We get a lot of mixed as well. We get a lot of people, Hi, Angeline and Ross. I would put them onto silver studs. Now that's clever. That's very clever, So because you don't have a front face, do you? So you could actually slip. That's a great idea. Well done. Yeah. See, we never think. I never thought about that. But that's why we want you to message in. It says bend the wire into a snake shape. File the flat part into a snake head. Just adds interest. Oh my God, you're brilliant. Look. That is brilliant, Oh my God, you lot, honestly, you are jewellery makers in the making. That is brilliant, Michelle, that's a really, really lovely. I would never in a million years have thought about. Well done, I love that. But that's what I love about creative. Right, you're creative, you want to give it a go, but you don't want to spend a fortune, right? Is that you? Right, Ross, talk to me. Right. We're going to get the price on the move. Okay. Right, the lowest price we've done on any piece today is $29.99. Okay. Let's start at $29.99. I'm loving the word start. Starting. But now, I've told you it's going to be a big close-out. Yeah. This is a deal between Jewellery Maker Ross and myself here, Angeline. We just want to, literally, this is a test. Yeah. Do you like making jewellery? Do you like gems? And is there a world where it collides? Because I absolutely think there is. I do as well, definitely, Like, there is. The amount of people that watch all our channels. Yes. It says, I love Colorado Amazonite. This is Susie. It says, I love it with pearls and conch shell. Such a pretty pastel colours together. Well done, Ross. That's Susie, one of our guest designers at Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Susie. That's very kind. Well, she's a big advocate for this gemstone. So thank you, Susie. I really appreciate it. See, Susie's a perfect example. Perfect, I know who she is, but I've not worked with her. Hello, lovely. She's makes beautiful jewellery as well. Like, perfect with this gemstone. Really all about the gemstone. Very beautiful, simple jewellery. Nice. Like, I always love Susie's pieces. So Thank you, Susie. I really appreciate that. So $29.99, the lowest price we've done on anything, and we're not going to hang about on this one. No clock. Let's just do it. Let's go down to the price for this one today. One price crash, complete guaranteed sellout. 47 people are going to get this. The price today for the last ever Colorado Amazonite at Gemporia, $9.99.
Right, okay. This is, look, can I just take away from any other auction that we've done? This is a deal done for the collaboration thing, because it is ready to go to be made into jewellery. That's not the right price. It's costing us to do it at that price.
I would have loved to have brought that at Jewellery Maker as a component, that piece, because it would have been so popular, but
we've got it. So
You've got, yeah, there you go.
So
yeah, you've got it.
No, we've got it. There is clearly a massive crossover. Loads of you writing to us. This is not the right price for this, obviously, but we just thought, let's give everyone a chance. You might just have a new best hobby you never knew about. Says, I'm going to add my 2 bracelets into a choker and add the pendant.
Oh, wow. Brilliant.
There you go.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, well done. Congratulations, Anastasia. Well done.
Do you know what? It's going to sell out in about 2 seconds.
A lot of people are maybe doing the earrings as well, because there is a lot of people buying 2s and 3s.
There is a lot of duet buying, that's a really smart way of doing it. And obviously, look, it does come with the loop attached anyway, so you can just simply thread it onto a necklace anyway.
You can do that.
If you have no inclination to jewellery make whatsoever, it's a pendant. However, if you want to test, if you want to think, do you know what, I'd love to just try that, £10 hat in the ring, it's not a lot, is it?
No, not at all. That's right. And it, like you said, it's just a PR deal. It's a thank you from me to you for having me here at Gemporia with the last time of Colorado Amazonite. So thank you very much, and that is the deal for that.
Proper mic drop, that one.
Yeah. I don't think many people would be happy over at Jewelry Maker if they knew that I was bringing Colorado Amazonite.
Now, I'm going to continue now with the chain that this one's on, just so that people can buy it. But Ross, to anybody you want to say hello to, you're on television. I know you said hello to your fiancée.
Yeah, my fiancée Chloe is watching, my biggest supporter, and my 2 daughters, Kada and Bria, are at home watching with Chloe. So I'll see you later.
Hi, family.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks a million for coming on.
Cheers. Thanks a lot, Angela. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, listen, we're going to do this chain, which it sits upon right now. We're not going to break. We're not going to do anything. We're just going to bring it to you right now, because I know a lot of people are looking for the right chain to work with it, and we wanted to make that happen for you. Thank you so much for 18 inches. An amazing opportunity on this one, and a big, big thank you. Ross, please do read many messages, I'm sure, that have come through to the gallery, as well as your family are supporting you. There's lots of people who've loved meeting you. So thank you to Teresa. You're already there. We're offering you an 18-inch sterling silver Panzer curb on this one. We're looking for 1.40 grams on this one. A beautiful opportunity. Do you know what? These are going to sell out in seconds. We've got so many people that are coming through on this. We're going to go low, low, low on these. Do you know what? Congratulations. $19.99 on this one. A beautiful colour, an amazing twist. This gorgeous, gorgeous little pendant that we've just sold for a very silly price on these ones. And we've got the solid sterling silver chain that we thought you might just want to get to go with it. It's at 18 inches, this one, and this is your chance on this one. And it is. There is a load of you out there watching, bidding, buying, and maybe even jewellery making now. Who knows? Your chance to join us at £9.99. Congratulations. If you bought the necklace, $79.99 on a 3-way split pay. If you bought the bracelet, that came in at $49.99 on a 2-way split pay. And if you bought the earrings, they were just $29.99. And then eventually we bring you, that's sold out obviously, but we bought you that little sort of jewellery making component so that you can thread it directly onto your chains. Guys, there's loads of you who have come on in. If you want to go back onto the website and have a look on gemporia.com, if any of the pendants or charms or whatever are left, they will show there for the next 30 minutes or 50 minutes or so. Once they're gone though, they are gone. So you need to select whichever size they are. There is a bit of a wait. Thank you for waiting on the phone line. And a chain, if you are watching and you do make jewellery, I don't think you could buy these wholesale for that price. So if you are a maker of jewellery, I just don't think, even if you bought packs of 100, you could get it down to that kind of price. Congratulations and well done to everybody that's picked up and bid and bought. Hi Jill, well done to you. Hello Susan and Yvonne and Marilyn and Collector and Tracy. All of you that wrote such lovely messages, thank you. It's been our pleasure to look after you. The rest of this hour is all about Baltic amber. We have emptied, literally, there is, if you are watching at home and you work here and you do a, whatever it is, F1216 search, I don't know, I don't even know how you do it, but Control-Alt-Delete, if you do a search for amber right now, our company turns up 0 search results because my friend Claire has just taken the lot. She has taken the lot at £7.99. We'll leave that actively running for you. Thank you so much for joining us so far today. The rest of the show, oh my God, do you want to give everyone a little supersonic taste of what's... Look at it all. It's the best of the best. She's got everything. And we're going to slam it on air right after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'm here with Marius, whose family has been providing us with amber from the Baltic for as long as we've been bringing it you in collections. Marius, just how ingrained is amber into the DNA of Gdansk?
Oh, the amber, as far as we dated back, it's always been here. So we can date it back. The first sources we found here of amber, of manufacturing and working with the stone, about 6,000 BC, so about 8,000 years ago.
So you know when you get your Baltic amber home, you are getting an amber that's older than the fabric of the city itself and is the most historically significant source in the world.
Krzysiek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge, big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
I mean, if you, like, to me, I love amber, right? That is heaven for me. Look, that's everything. Right. This, in front of me, if I'm a kid, this is my sweet shop. This is just about as gorgeous as it gets when it comes. Look at it. Come on. Isn't it? Like, even Luke has just sat down and gone, oh my God, that's an amazing wheel. That's a bit of Claire, Luke. That's what she's about, right? You don't give her an inch because she'll run with it. She, honestly, I think the conversation started. Have we got any amber? Well, yeah, but she has emptied. Genuinely, if you work here, go do a search and try and find it because it's gone. We've got Literally, Luke, you're laughing. That is Gemporia's whole vault, all on one dedicated wheel. And we have got so much on here. However, where we are abundant with types and pieces, 48 of them, we are bereft of quantity. So some of these will only have the one that I've got on that wheel available, and that is it. A lot of them, in fact, fall. Oh my God, look at 45. Oh my word. Oh, look at the carvings. Oh, look at 12. Oh, look at butterscotch. Oh my word. Right, if you love amber, this is going to be not a good show, but the best amber show you've ever seen. We've got it all. We've got all of it. And it's all up for grabs now. You can come in and you can own this now. You don't need to wait. You don't need for Claire to drop the price. You just need to put it in your basket and check it out. But none of it, as yet, has had a drop in price. We are yet to drop it. Now, by my rationale, that's 48 items, and that's 30 minutes. You literally never stop, do you? She's like she drives the car, foot to the pedal, foot to the pedal. She's like, there is no lull. There is no, at a wedding, like when you go to a wedding, there's always a lull, isn't there? You might be able to creep back up to your hotel room and have a nap for a minute. There's no lull at her wedding. I mean, on it. Fireworks, first dance, this comes out. She's there. Right. Number 5, we are kicking off with the green bangle, but I'll tell you this, in anybody who is into amber, and it's one of my all-time favourite gemstones, this one, millions of years old, now belongs to somebody else. The millions of years it took to form, and it now is owned by somebody in West Yorkshire who owns a time capsule that is one of the most beautiful pieces I think I've ever witnessed. And it's gone, obviously. Now it's gone. That is sold already. Now, there is a number 7 coming in, which is the butterscotch pendant, okay? Number 7 on this one, and it's got that beautiful, beautiful wrap around it. It is stunning. Look at this. Now, this is the butterscotch variety. So this, in butterscotch, you should be looking for a colour similar to clarified butter. That is one of the bit. Look, I mean, I've got all the butterscotch on the wheel that Gems own, and I can tell you this is clarified butter. That's the colour that you're aiming for. So that soft clarified butter colour, that's what you're looking for with butterscotch. And this one actually is the Baltic butterscotch. Amazing opportunity, £349, £116 on the split pay on this one. Now at the moment it's giving a 0 out here of availability, which says it's gone, but I haven't got a name. Experience tells me that may or may not be gone. It may stay gone, or I may get told in a minute the name. Let's assume gone, because I've got 48 items. I've got 48 items, so I've got to do it, right? Number 6, my gosh. Now, you know gemstones, Baltic gemstones like this. This is Polish, so it's from, from deep in the Baltic Sea, actually. Isn't that beautiful? Look. It's got so much colour saturation to it, so much beautiful colour saturation to it. And actually, look, with all the gold all over the silver on this one, it looks incredible. Nice big bell, obviously, which is going to be needed for something. And I will show you on my neckline. Look, I mean, it's large. You will see it here. So it's not going to be something that you struggle to find. It's absolutely huge. Beautiful chartreuse yellow, gorgeous. Now listen, we do have a lot of pieces. I could spend hours with each one, but I shan't, because otherwise I won't be able to do them all. Now, this one is your Baltic blue, all right? Baltic blue amber on this one, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love the colour. Guys, as quickly as you can make it happen, please check it out. Don't risk getting told that your piece of jewellery is gone. This is the only blue amber. We've emptied the entirety of the vault onto this wheel, so you know for a fact there is absolutely nothing left after this at £129. If you want it, grab it now, and if you don't, you won't have it at all. Number 13 is coming up for you now. This is a gorgeous opportunity. Thank you, by the way, to everybody who's got involved. Really excited to have your deal. Look at this. How is this just called Baltic Amber? I mean, two-tone, yes, but look, this is a history lesson. What happened? I know, what happened to make this look like this? What entities are they? Well, as we know, amber is a fossilized tree resin from 150 million years ago. So whatever this collided with, it creates this literally a mirage of two. Look, you can see it on the back there as well. It creates this mirage gemstone of these gorgeous, I suppose, holographic looking pieces. Number 8 coming in for you now. And this one is the cognac pendant, floating pendant actually on this one. This is a Marius piece, by the way. You know, like Charlie Barron pieces are recognisable because of their silver bullet clasps. Marius pieces, these are trade show pieces. I'll just tell you that now. So look, it shows with this. Says, I am in love. This is with Kate, who bought this. Says, I am in love. It's truly beautiful and is my new fave in my collection. Now, the slider's got the little silicone ring in it, and that is what stops it halfway, anyway, all the way, any way down that you want it. It's this, and it's so light. That's the thing, because it's a floating gem. It's such a light gemstone to wear, and such a rich colour on it. Guys, the whole wheel is active. We are selling out of certain items, just so that you know. 37 coming in for you now. It's busy. There's a lot of you there, a lot of you on the telephone lines coming through. We're delighted with all of you that have come through, and at this stage, look at the quality that we have on this one. Isn't it gorgeous? More of these pieces are selling out than we can keep up with. It's your wonderful chance to grab it. This actually now started its life in Poland, and it is heralded all the way over to India, where it got made into our fabulous design facility. And then it makes its way finally to here, where it sells out completely. 15 on this one. This is one of the most organic and beautiful looking pieces I think we've ever. Yeah, I really like this. It's a gorgeous piece, and it works with the natural beauty that it is. It's not going against the grain, it's kind of working with it. Isn't that beautiful? We've got so many. Now, Claire is saying to me, so Claire gets like a red notification on her screen when something is selling out. She said, it's literally kicking off. It's just gone nuts. We have emptied the vault. We have emptied, I swear to you, this is Gem's vault. That's it. And I promise you, and you can test us out if you work here, you can go look on our internal system, search for amber, it will say 0. This is what we've got. Nothing else exists. Now this is again that two-tone material. Remember, like I showed you before? God, that is staggering. Look at it. Honestly, it's some of the best. I love amber. I absolutely, oh my God. At £349 on this one, it is your chance. To be honest, yeah, I'd just go for this one. Have a look at this. Look, you've got, oh, is it gone? Sorry. Now, that lives in Derbyshire now. Lives in Derbyshire. We are literally, this is the elite. This is the very, very best, and all of it. There is no more amber in our vault. Save what's on this wheel. We haven't got any more. Honestly, this is amazing. Now, which is this one? Yeah, this is this one. Now, this has got that gorgeous wave carved into it. It's beautiful. It's like a little sort of Maxima Pink Tarda or a little shell or something. God, that's so beautiful. Do you know what? Sometimes these are found as a natural shape that comes out the ground. Now, I can't say whether this has been carved or not, but I have seen amber that's come out that looks like that. So they could have just polished it, you know. It's so interesting, isn't it? Life from millions of years ago. Or do you want to go for the other shape? So there's that one, which is more shell-like, and then this one, which is a bit more elongated. I don't know which one you want to go for. That is gorgeous. £367 that was. Guys, there's a lot of you there, and there's a lot of you trying to make your way to the tills, because you know, if we've emptied the vault, that's it, game over, not happening anymore. 199, and you're not going to get near amber that is of this kind of design, this two-tone sterling silver design that you've got on it. Look. So you can see all that beautiful colour and quality on this. Can I just point out on that one, look, isn't that beautiful? So you've got the gold on the front. Oh, sorry, where did you go? 4? Okay, this is the 4 that we've got for you. And this is your amber chain, which facilitates every amber that we've got on this wheel. Every amber. All the amber will work on this. Or, look, I mean, there isn't one that doesn't work with it. Look, you've got this, look at that. That's a perfect, and it's specifically amber because it's got the little amber dot on the bottom of it as well. 24 carat gold plated, that is. Did you say 16? Yeah, got it. I mean, it's not as though it's hard to miss. It's ginormous. There is a 3 payment plan on this one. Look at that. Beautiful. And there is a real clarity going on at the top there. It looks outstanding. Amazing opportunity. And that is yours. That is yours at 379 on this one. Do you know what I mean? It's focusing in on you. What it is that you like. What do you love? And actually at £379, absolutely gorgeous, right? It's yours at £126 on this one. Guys, stay with us. There is a very, 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 very quick turnaround of people buying from this material. And this is yours. This is very, very beautiful. And actually, you've got that gorgeous quality of colour to this. £99 this one is. £99, and you've got this gorgeous T-bar on this one. Look at this. This is your chance to be able to see it almost lariat style on this one. So you have a look on that. And actually it's got like a two-tone to it. Look, that's cute. Okay. We've got there number 9 coming in now. Oh gosh, wow. Hello, Van Cleef and Opal. Have they ever done one with amber? I know they've done Tiger's Eye. I'm not sure they have, you know. They should. They should learn from us. Have a look at this one. This is beautiful slices of amber. That looks absolutely glorious. We're down to £199, and we're actually down to this is everything that we've got at £199. That's a really cool. They definitely do a Tiger's Eye one, but I've not seen amber. That is beautiful. I really like that. It looks jolly expensive. My daughter would love that. It's really nice. £199. We're looking at the cross now, number 31. Have you spotted that on the wheel? I mean, it's quite hard to spot anything on this wheel because it's so packed with amber. So much amber. Oh, I really like this. How many of these do we have? Oh, none. We've sold them all. Sorry. Yeah, these are going to be gone in seconds at $69.99. They're all sold. Wow, gone. 19 coming through. And this is, oh yeah, the big. Well, I tell you what, who bought my bangle at the very start? Would it be applicable for you to be able to get this? Would it be? Because you got the gorgeous bangle down. There's slight, obviously, it's Mother Nature's colours here, not us. So slightly more bottle green on the pendant than on the bangle, but it's an idea. It's a thought. It's the only other green one we've got throughout that. Can you believe that? On 48 items, that's the only other one we've got. Oh my word, £199. That is a brand new low. How is this? 199. Honestly, and if you think about what it's been through, millions of years gatekeeping all those fascinating secrets and history, I think it's brilliant. 190, what story? I mean, it's a fascinating gemstone. 36 coming through for you now. big old cognac. This, oh, I like this. Oh, I'd go for this one, you know. This is sleek. This is proper amber colour. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is glowing, isn't it? Absolutely glowing. And you can see, look, you've got that, look. Oh my gosh, that's the back. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Look at it, just with that gorgeous, big, twisted loop on there. That is gorgeous. 46 coming in. This is yours. Look at the colour. Look at this beautiful clarified butter again. We've got there for £299. And this is yours at £99 on your split pay on this one. And you can really see that lovely, lovely colour on it. Guys, there's a collector in Banbury that wants it, a collector in Wiltshire and one in London. So I don't know who I'm going to take this to, but I can only take it to one of you. Number 10 coming in for you now. This is yours, the Baltic Amber. Yeah, I think that was the one that was next to 9. Yeah, you've put it on again, Claire. It was the one next to 9. There you go. At $99.99. Hey, listen, can I show you this, please? I know you've got the graphics on for this one. This, we're going to do, seeing as we revisited that, we are going to do an almighty deal on this one right just before 2 o'clock, okay? Just before 2 o'clock. It's going to be epic. Look at the back of it, for heaven's sake. That is gorgeous. Okay, right. Then we've got this one, number 8, coming through for you. Guys, thank you for your patience. We know there's a lot of you that are waiting on the phone lines, trying to get through, or pushing buttons to try and get through on the app or whatever. It is very, 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 very busy. Please stay there with me. It's yours at $49.99. Now, I think that one might have just slipped away somewhere. Where's that? Oh, here she is. Here she is. This is at $49.99. $49.99 on this one. A fabulous opportunity to be able to get that gorgeous look. 48 coming through on this one. 48. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's the heart, isn't it? The blue heart. Oh, I love this one. We don't have enough. That's the only sad point. We do not have enough of these love hearts. This is yours at £249 on this one. Gorgeous colour, hey? Looks absolutely beautiful. We're looking at, yeah, I like it with the chain actually. And that's how it comes, by the way. That is part of it. So you get that as part of the acquisition. It falls beautifully through that, just passes through, and that's how you obviously clip it on and wear it. We've got through a stunning gem. I've worn my pendant several times since receiving it, and numerous people have remarked on it. The thing is, I know that's not why you buy jewellery, but it is lovely when someone goes, oh, that's nice. Where'd you get that from? You know, it's a nice feeling, isn't it? We've got a beautiful, beautiful colour on this. We've got these beautiful, this is sand and sea, isn't it, these colours? Mother Nature gets it right. Gorgeous, gorgeous, on the group. We've got their yellow and blue for $79.99 on this one. It's your chance to get involved at $79.99 and a collector in Banbury. See, when you think about the sun in the sky that's blue, that's yellow and blue. Then you see the blue against the beach, that's blue against yellow. Mother Nature gets it right, you know. Mother Nature gets it right. Which 30? Excellent. Guys, it's very busy for this wheel. There's lots of people that, like me, love amber. Do you know what it is? I like the power of it. I like the fact that it's been made millions of years ago, and it's got story, it's got legend, it's got history to it. You know, some people call it the sea stone. And actually the word electricity originates from the Greek for amber. So there is something in it. There is something in it. That's what I think. Which number? Oh, this. Now, this is a bit of crazy. How many of these do we have? Ah, okay. Not enough is the answer. Yeah, Baltic amber and then blue and then this design. Yeah, that's... What the heck? Did they go for $299? Oh, I was going to say, yeah, I thought they had a 3 in the title when I saw them on the screen. This is extra low then. Extra low on this one. This is your chance to be able to get it. It says Anastasia. It says, I shall combine my blue amber pendant with my Amazonite necklace. Well, do you know what? 2 colours like that would go so well, wouldn't they? And to be able to have those beautiful blues, and you can wear that alongside with your Amazonite as well. Thanks, team. I've managed to buy my 3rd piece of blue amber and my 40th piece overall. Blimey O'Reilly. Well done, guys. A triple payment plan. Right, number 40 coming in. How are we doing for completing the wheel, Claire? You can see better than I can. Oh. They're £699 this piece. Look, there is where you thread through your gorgeous silver. There's the big Gemporia, Baltic amber, so you know exactly. It's even embossed onto the... This is the Marius material, isn't it? Because he got that put on there. Yeah, thought so. For £149 on this one. 42. Yep. There we are. We've got... No. There we go. I know the speed of these wheels. We need to go or else we'll miss everything. Listen, if I've got the entire contents of the vault, I want to get it out. I want to show it to you. But I'll tell you what, it's going to sell very, very quickly. See, now this one, brilliant example. We've got it, but we've only got one of them. And it's going very quickly. 38, yes, please. It's a little bit of champagne. Have a look at this one. Beautiful cut. Again, a Marius piece, notably recognisable by the chain. The chain is a signature of his. They're his Hong Kong showcase pieces. So, yeah, you can imagine what they'd sell for outside of us. 35. The bracelet goes with that necklace, yes, that we just had. You like that? It's good, wasn't it? Amazing opportunity. Hey, listen, thank you. Thank you to all of you who've got involved, who picked up and gone, yeah, I'm going to do this today. I'm going to get involved on this. 34. That's a really, 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 that's like a bouquet of amber. It's like a floral cluster of blossom of amber. There, you can see that beautiful plumage at the top there for $69.99. This is your chance. Oh, stop. We need to play the, yeah, stop. They are coming back. These are the exact match earrings to go with your necklace. So we're going to do those in a minute. They are going to be doing those in a minute. 29, yes. Woo, it's very busy. 29. See, I spotted it there. You see, no iron team. There we go. We've got oh dear, oh, I love us ladies, does make me laugh. We've got Baltic Cognac Amber on this one. This is your chance to be able to get these. 18, a pendant to go with these. Yes, let's do it. 18, yes, looking good, by the way. These are lovely pieces of amber. Yeah. And you can see, can't you, this really, really beautiful, innovative design that we've got on it. 21 on this one. Oh, is this the barrel? Oh, I like these. Have you? Claire's got this pendant. I like long, tall amethyst. I think it not amethyst, amber. It really showcases it, doesn't it? Look, all that twisted, beautiful silver. And then you've got that gorgeous blue, amber colour at the bottom, which goes up to the champagne. 20, the wraparound bangle. These are cool. Hold on. Got myself all in a tangle. Look. There you go. Wraparound bangle with memory wire in between it. So it's all the butterscotch, but look, that's how you unwrap it. 24, which is our butterscotch pendant. So if you love the butterscotch look, but you didn't want one quite as large as the other pieces we've showcased throughout the hour, this is your chance to do so. Your last chance. 8 more minutes, guys. You've got to make this wheel count. $29.99 on this one. Earrings and this gorgeous necklace still to come. Loads more that I spy that I haven't done, so I'll try and get it on for you. These are the earrings to match. They're 27. Have a look at these. If you manage to grab what you can, a lot of pieces have sold out. A lot of pieces have sold out, just to let you know. Please chase as quickly as you can to get yours. 25, the green ring on this one. Now, if you bought that bangle at the beginning, surely you've got to get a little green ring to go with it. Great opportunity. Guys, it's busy. I can't, it just is busy. It's like spring has sprung and everyone has like woken up. 14, another butterscotch pendant on this one. All the big ones now have gone. This is our last auction on Baltic butterscotch. They're very popular, you see. Oh my gosh, amazing. At £299, that is a brilliant opportunity to get yours. Wow, look at these. And there is £299 on this one. And this is the most incredible chance. 23? Okay, let's do it for you. For $29.99, like amazing. And you've got you've got that beautiful colour that you can see coming through. That cinnamon colour looks absolutely glorious. Look, number 2 as well, entering the arena. We're doing good, actually. We've nearly done it all. Still got our necklace to bring you, though. Couple more and then we'll hit into the necklace and the earrings for you. You can pre-bid on them, by the way. You don't need to wait. So this is a full quatrefoil, this one. Big look on it at £199. Look, can you see? Beautiful, aren't they? Number 3 then. Yep. Silver bracelet with the quatrefoil look again. So this quatrefoil look is obviously a big thing with amber. A lot of people going for it, and that's why we've got hardly any of it available anymore. Do you know what? You've got yourself a brilliant little deal here. Like an amazing little deal. That, to me, just looks straight out of a designer store. And particularly because of the gem that's on it as well. It looks amazing for $79.99. Made with solid sterling silver as well. It's star by a clock. I've got these two coming your way now. I've got the necklace, which is fully extendable to quite a long length, actually. And, of course, the earrings to go with it. It's my big star buy of the last of stock amber wheel.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh my gosh. This, of all the pieces that we have today, is one of the most resplendent pieces we've ever done. And it's not just front. Yeah, look. Look. Isn't that extraordinary? Now, it looks like, now there will be a name for it, and it's gone out my brain. But that kind of picture is often in yoga studios, and I can't remember the name for it. There will be a name for it. You'll recognise it if you are a yogi. I love yoga. I tell you what, I will tell you something. It is so hard. It is so hard. You think it's all soft and flowy. It's hard work, yoga. So good for you, though. Yeah, there's something. It's often, you know what I mean. If you've been into yoga studios, it'll be on the wall. You've got one. I've got one in my home, but I can't even remember the name of it. Anywho, I feel that there's something about this, right? The vibrant colours that it's got, its inner fire that you've got on this. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Can you see? Now, this is the inner fire that you get. And I love the fact that it's encased within this gorgeous silver, which is, again, the exact same design. God, they're really nice. I've never seen this design. This is lovely. It works, you know. It looks absolutely beautiful. There we go. The Sri Yanta is a mystical symbol from the Sri Vidya school of Hinduism that contains the entire universe within its lines and represents the energy of flow. It grants wishes, bestows blessings with its splendid cosmic entwinement, and it aligns the chakras and manifests dreams. There you go. I knew it was somewhere in my head. I just couldn't quite... That, by the way, I'm referencing this that's on the back. You see it? Isn't that good? Now, I'm doing yoga on Friday. Yeah, I'm doing yoga Friday. It's blooming hard. You have to be very bendy, and very strong. Now, I wonder, is there someone in your life that is a bit of a yogi? Someone who has introduced you to yoga maybe, or you go to yoga with? I think this would make a gorgeous present, simply because that you, like the electric, there is a sense of power that comes off amber, because, look, you can't say that something is millions and millions of years old and hasn't got a charge to it, at least. And I know some people are a bit sort of woo and wah about these things, but I love the idea of it. Do you know what's really cool about this? They've made it, what's that length? I'll measure it for you. Have you got the length? Because it's not, no, that's 39, that's 39 millimeters, that's the pendant. This, 22, well, look, it's 12 twice, so 24 maximum, right? But what I like about it is that you can slide it, you see? So it is a 24-incher, but then you can slide it to whatever you want. And even though 24 is more than enough to shove over your head, you don't often want to do that. So they've even done a clipper for you. Now, I like, that's an unnecessary luxury, but I like it there. Now, I know that thing of extension, you kind of go, yeah, whatever, so. Well, actually, it's really important. With necklaces, it's so important because, right, that today is the perfect length today with what I'm wearing today. But what I'm wearing tomorrow, I might need it a bit higher, you know, like a choker. Or I might want to wear it over a jumper or a roll neck or something. That would look gorgeous. And do you know what this is? This is your signature. You know that lady? She's always got, she wears like an amber. Do you know what I mean? It's got that about it, hasn't it? You know, yeah, that one. We've got at £199. Don't you think? That looks like that's a signature. And that's a signature. I think that looks beautiful. I love the fact that we're able to bring this to you. It's such a brilliant price as well. Honestly, it's so beautiful, isn't it? And this has been gold plated all over it. Now you've got a G in the centre here for Gemporia, of course. for £149. This is your normal price on this one. Yeah, £74.50 on this one. That is your chance. Anastasia, Joan from the Isle of Wight, Lisbeth, Brenda, Patricia, Rosemary, Collector, Australia, Norfolk. Now we are at the price, but we're going now to our manager's special deal price. So if you've got a connection with yoga and you have got a studio that you perform yoga in and you can see that symbol and you think it would work really, really well for someone, it's a great little opportunity to buy them something really powerful and really specific for them. I think it's a beautiful symbol. Beautiful. Yeah, Yoga's Friday. I don't know what I've got tonight. It's that pair up thing. They put you in pairs and you go around the room, jumping around things. Sandbags on my back, lunges, skipping. They make you skip. Oh, horrendous. And let's have a look. I love wolf and badger. I really like. Basically, if anybody out there works with wolf and badger, can you please hook me up with loads of their clothes, please? Because I adore all their clothes. They are gorgeous. Oh my God, their coats. Literally, I love their coats. It's literally one. I could wear all of their things. Yeah, beautiful manifesto. That one's actually just a little gold. I believe that's gold colour actually. 18K gold over, yeah. I mean, it's cute. It's really cute, but it hasn't got the big fat amber on it that we've got, and it looks gorgeous, you know. Plus, you've got that sort of piezoelectricity sort of side of things that I love with amber. It's absolutely beautiful. It's at $89.99. And this is yours. We've got there Peter coming in, Vernon coming in, Collector coming in, and we've now got the earrings that we oh so nearly played a moment ago. Yeah, the Mandela. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That was the word I was thinking of. The Mandela. I've got it in my house. That's terrible, isn't it, that I should have that? And I mean, it's big. It's emblazoned on the wall. And I can't remember the name of it. Never mind. Right, so here we go with, oh, I like these earrings. What's your thoughts? Do you like those? Again, you can see the Mandela. That's what I was thinking of. Look, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Now, obviously, they are double the kind of size and price of everything else you would imagine them to be. But actually, in this show, I've taken them even lower. It's the very last of stock. So this auction is your cue to buy either these or check out of anything that's in that wheel, because we are going to miss out on anything that we've got. I've also spied with my little eye the finishing touches to your collection is this ring. Take a look at it. This beautiful opportunity. So we've got the ring, again, same design and same look across all three pieces. So if you want the ring and you want the earrings and you want the necklace, they're all on this particular wheel. We're looking at £259.99 on this one. It's a really good opportunity to get shopping with us. This is made really nicely, this. I do like the Polish jewellery, because it always comes, like the silver works, always really, really beautifully done. Look. You see what I mean? Isn't it gorgeous? Oh my God, look. It's fizzing with colour. That is so cool. We're at $49.99 on this one, and a duet of payment is allowed on that. I don't know why, but you've got split payment of $24.99 on that, which is a little bit crazy. Thank you to all of you that have got this. What a great little deal for someone. Isn't that beautiful? Now listen, what we're going to do is we're going to leave this wheel open whilst we move to our next hour. Just for this auction, I think everything else has expired, but we do now need to move into our next hour. But we're going to keep this auction open. Oh gosh, yeah, I have. Sorry, today's been quite a busy day. I feel like I'm kind of like there, yeah. I've got a massive opportunity to share with you a very, 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 very elite sapphire. Now, it's always been elite anyway, but if you know about your gemstones, there are certain sort of writers that you would associate with gemstones. So if I said to you, Vlad Yurovsky, you would reply with the gemstone of... Exactly. And if I said Richard Hughes, you would be talking naturally about sapphires. And that's what I'm going to be doing for you right now, bringing you the most incredible sapphire. Now, I've not done this sapphire for... I don't even know. But let me be very clear on one thing. What I am bringing you is actual Padparadscha sapphire. So it's not like it's Padparadscha colour. This is genuine, real, bona fide, absolute, definitely is Padparadscha sapphire in its most defined terms. Now, those terms aren't defined just by me, but by many, many experts out there. And I'm going to show you my findings on this. This is Padparadscha sapphire, but the colour of it and where it's from is unbelievable. And you need to stay tuned. I haven't even done this gemstone for this long, but then the type we've got and the fact that it is what it is, and it is what we say it is, because I've got proof of it, it's one of the most mic drop moments that we've had as a company. Now, there's only 2 people that have ever presented this. And the first part of it, the show 1, was presented by Jake Thompson, who is our managing director. He was supposed to actually be doing part 2, which was here, but it's clashed with our visit to the Diavik mine in Canada. So in his stead, I'm going to present to you now his own discovery. And I'm absolutely, I mean, the only thing is you're going to have to be like a bullet to get it, because it's so rare and it's so difficult to get hold of.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, I have a little bit of history going on here. Padparadscha Sapphire, the Richard Hughes definition. Look, we at Gemporia know that if you are a genuine gemstone connoisseur or collector and your connoisseurship is sapphire, you definitely would have heard of Richard Hughes. Hughes being the kind of pun, really, because we are talking about hues, colour hues. When you learn about gemstone jewellery, you learn about colour, tone, hue and saturation. Those are your criteria. Colour, tone, hue and saturation of a gemstone. And in certain gemstones, certain parts of that mean more than others, right? And you've got extra things like pearlescence for pearls and lustre and all that kind of stuff for jade. But those are your criteria. Now, when it comes to Padparadscha Sapphire, Padparadscha Sapphire has got some very, very, very specific and yet very difficult to nail down colour hues that you are using as a guide. So I spoke about it earlier when I was bringing you those internally flawless diamond earrings, wasn't I? And we nearly got to showing you the chart. As such, there isn't a definition, or there is definition, but then there isn't a colour swatch that tells you what a Padparadscha Sapphire is or a Padparadscha Sapphire isn't. A lot of it's done on human eye, and a lot of it is done by a lot of people who know what they're talking about in the industry. So it has been a colour that has been pronounced and redefined so many different times. Now, if you know anything at all about sapphires, you will definitely have heard of Crowning Shield. This is Robert Crowning Shield in the top left there, 1982, writes the defining criteria for Padparadscha. And this is something that has gone on and on and on in timeline. So we're sort of indicating this as a timeline. Then we get to 2005 and we look at the newly founded LMHC. LMHC? That's the Laboratory Manual Harmonisation Committee. Shall I put that into English? Yeah. Basically, it says here, they show, and I'll show it to you in a little moment, an information sheet number 4, rolling out Crowning Shield's definition across leading labs globally. What the LMHC do is make sure that the definition of terms is up to date and accurate. Now, you would think that the definition of terms is the definition of terms. But as you can see from information sheet number 4, they have been updated, re-amended. It's their job to make sure that it's absolutely accuracy of those definition of terms and those definition of hues. Further along the timeline, we hit onto 2013. Lotus Lab founder. Now, that's Richard Hughes, who is the guy actually who's featured on the bottom with the purple background. So he founded Richard Hughes. He founded Lotus Laboratory, which tests and gives accuracy on on gemstones, like the GIA do, like the Goblin do, and like the Gem Lab of Japan does. A history seeking to provide the industry further clarity from the heart of the sapphire trade. So what he wanted to do is create a founding company that basically, because he is Mr. Sapphire, he wanted to found Lotus Gemology or Lotus Gem Labs, because if you've got a decent sapphire, let me tell you, that's where you want to take it. Goblin, GIA, the Japan Lab, or you want to take it to Lotus if you're over in the East. Does that make sense? So that's what you want to do. Now that is this guy here, Richard Hughes. And Richard Hughes hosts seminar describing colour in gems. When? At the AGTA. Hold on a minute, that's Tucson. Hold on, our team were there. Well, you're absolutely right, our team were there. So when you go to Tucson, you can, because it's days and days and days long, you can book yourself onto seminars. Some are paywalled, some are invite only. This is an invite only. So this is Richard Hughes, and luckily enough, we were invited to meet. We've got pictures of Dave and Richard Hughes shaking hands over the Secrets of the Gem Trade, of course, which is a book I'm going to talk to you about in just a moment. But he was basically up in arms a little bit because Richard Hughes hosts the seminar describing colour in gems, casting his critical eye, so he is a bit of a critic, on the ongoing use of Padparadscha in the industry. It's a bit of a put Padparadscha on it and it sells for more. That is what his lament is. That's what his bugbear is, because he's like, wait, it is only Padparadscha if you've got a Goblin, a Lotus, a Japanese, or a GIA cert. And if you ain't got that, you have not got it, because there's too many variables. It's like when people missell jade, or perhaps they've got a beautiful Nilamani gemstone, which is in fact a kyanite, and they're putting it and they're peddling it out there as a cashmere sapphire. This is what he wants to stop. He wants to make a definition of terms which makes you and I understand that if it is Padparadscha, then it's got to be that, not because someone looks at it and goes, oh, it's a bit pinky, really. Should we call it Padparadscha? That's his bugbear, because actual real Padparadscha is a nightmare to find and is extremely difficult to find and own. So to that end, we have got the opportunity now to talk to you a little bit further. Padparadscha, what's in a name? So going back to the guy, 1982, remember? That was the first thing on the timeline. It says, in the GIA's opinion, that this colour range should be limited to light to medium tones of pinkish orange to orange pink tones, lacking delicacy, the dark brownish orange or even medium orange tones of corundum from East Africa would not qualify under this definition. Deep orangey red sapphires likewise would not be fitting as the term Padparadscha. It's like, you've got to earn this right, okay? You've got to, and that was written by Robert Crowningshield, okay? Trying to define and delineate the terms of what it is to be a Padparadscha. So, you remember I said to you on the timeline, the second one along, the LMHC, and they are information sheet number 4. So basically they are the Laboratory Manual Harmonization Committee, right? Who are, and it's all a bit sort of, it's very gem esoteric. It's not the easiest of reading, but they kind of delineate terms is what they do, the harmonization of that. Now this is sheet number 4. This is version 12, by the way, so you can see how many times this has been updated to make sure that Padparadscha is done correctly. Does that make sense? So they update it. I mean, to me, a definition of terms is that. It's like categoric. But they've updated it, version 12. Padparadscha sapphire is a variety of corundum from any geographical origin whose colour is a subtle mix of pinkish orange to orangey pink with pastel tones and low to medium saturation. It's their job to make sure that the definition of terms is accurate. Version 12. Right, we then go back to the timeline, right? So we've looked at, on the left, 82, then we've looked at 2005. Then we get to Richard Hughes and his laboratory, his founding laboratory of Lotus Labs. There he is, Mr. Hughes himself. The 2084 Opal sold at Christie's in 2005 and at then an auction record price of and that was back then, $18,000 per carat. And it exhibits a vivid saturation. That is Richard Hughes. That is that sold for 18,000, which falls outside of the LMHC definition. Okay, and that was in his sales of his store. How do I know that? Because this is it. This is it. Right? This is chapter 32 of said book, written by Richard Hughes. Okay? And again, we talk about the definition of terms. Now, before I go into this, I want to show you something really interesting. So, he is Richard Hughes. He knows what it is to have a Padparadscha and to get something. So, remember what I told you. If it's Padparadscha, it's got to be cert by the GIA, the Japanese lab, Goblin, or Lotus, which is his, right? Because he's the authority on sapphires. He's the authority on sapphires. So what's he got? He's got loads of connects within the sapphire industry, right? So he got his best knowledge and his best power together, not just his own, but he wanted to get the definition of Richard Hughes' definition of what it is to be a Padparadscha sapphire. So he asked his mates, as you would. So if you are, I don't know, a mechanic, and you've got mechanic mates, because you've got to ring them and go, listen, I've got a problem here, I can't sort this. Have you ever come across this? You would, wouldn't you? What I'm going to show you is so very interesting. I'm going to show you what his informed, educated compadres, when shown the exact same colour chart, look at the results between 8 of them. Those are 8 educated Lotus Gemology survey results from 8 educated sapphire-specific people who went, I'll show you what the colour criteria of Padparadscha is. Don't you find that fascinating? Because it is, going back to my point at the beginning, gemstones, not diamonds, because they are laid down. Gemstones, it's all about opinion. I think it's that. I think it's a wider circle. No, I think it's tiny. I think you can only go... Do you see what I mean? So, that being said, Richard Hughes wants this definition of terms. And he wants to get it for Padparadscha sapphire. Now, these are pages extracted from his book. So, let's have a look at the GIA. So, remember he says it's the GIA, the Gem Lab Japan, Lotus or Goblin. It is GIA's opinion that this colour range should be limited to light to medium tones, pinkish to orange hues, yes? The darkish or even medium browned tones of corundum from East Africa would not qualify under this definition. Well, look, there's the actual piece that I showed you from that. Padparadscha itself is and it goes on, look, for pages and pages. Remember I talked to you right at the beginning when I studied under the GIA? Hue, saturation, tone, crystal. We're talking about the multicolour effect, African bird of paradise. We're talking about the Rocky Mountain Padparadscha, the caveat, of course. Now I've extracted those pages from that book for you to look at. And here's what I know. The most important information that Richard Hughes has delineated for Padparadscha is by defining the terms. If you have Padparadscha, which we have here, that is either from GIA, Goblin, Lotus, which is his, or the Japan lab, any of those 4, then from his side of things, from the GIA side of things, and from the varying bodies, then you've got it. Other than that, you've just got something that people go, well, that looks a little bit orangey, so I'm going to call it Padparadscha. This is the real deal. Now I'm going to show you why. So the pieces that I've got, and there are 6, the pieces that I've got come under what I'm about to show you. Now what I'm showing you is a blanket certificate for all of these. Individually, you will get Padparadscha written and you will get your origin written on your gem certs, you know, your normal gem certs. You won't get one of these with it, but the parcel that these gemstones are from comes from the certificate origin of Japan, which is the exact, if you want it verified that it is Padparadscha, it's got to be the Japanese lab, it's got to be Googling, it's got to be GIA or Lotus. One of those 4, and you're laughing, I've got one of those 4. Here is your parcel and where it's from. And this amazing gem identification report tells you that you are buying into Padparadscha that is actually Padparadscha, not just made up Padparadscha, but it is colourful purple, pink and orangey, and that is Padparadscha. There it is, and I'll show it to you again on the thumb, so I'll open that up for you. And that certificate is for one of the mega pieces that were made into a Lyrique piece. Every other piece comes with a normal gem certificate, but that represents the parcel. This parcel. These parcels. Take a look at Padparadscha. Now that's real. That is not Padparadscha that we've decided to call, but that one's the best. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Sorry, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. But you do have the words Padparadscha, called Padparadscha in the trade, right? Now, that term has been delineated by Richard Hughes. My pal, our pal, Richard Hughes. We've got, you know, good connect with him. And we saw him again after the talk he gave this year, berating the fact, you know, that everyone just, you know, jumps on a bandwagon and calls it Padparadscha. As long as it's got one of 4 verifications, of which we've got one for this, then you're talking the real deal. So that's nice to know, isn't it? You're buying the real deal. But you've got 6 pieces and they are limited. In 30 seconds, I'm going to open up the entire lookbook, and there are only 6 of them. I can also tell you that Mozambique rubies, out of to being able to get this particular Padparadscha sapphire, I will tell you that annually, out of 27,000 pieces, you're only going to find 5 being carats of ruby. That is this kind of, or ruby mined. If you're talking Padparadscha sapphire, that it will be certified, it's even, I wrote it down, 1 in 27,000 carats. Now think about that. Imagine finding 27,000 carats of sapphire. Only one of them can be delineated as Padparadscha in its truest form. They are incredible, all of them. It's just over to you in terms of which one you want to buy. I mean, they scream to me that they are very, very different, but they should do to you. But what's very exciting is that you are able to get that certificate grade. That certificate grade. And of course you will, well, you won't get that one because that's obviously to do with that loose gem, but that's our parcel. That's what we've got. So being as Jake's away filming for the Diavik mine, I'm here bringing it to you. It's his gem. I shouldn't be doing it. It's his. But I'm going to do it for you because it is one of the most phenomenal stories that we've ever been able to disclose. I'm going to begin. Now, it's a 2-part show. He is supposed to be here presenting this actually with me, but the way that the Canada dates worked out, he can't be. So I'm still going to go ahead with the show. But I'll tell you something. Montepuez, this is like the most rare finding ever. Montepuez, this is extraordinary. Mozambique, Padparadscha sapphire, look at it. That is unusual sapphire, yes? You can see it is unusual sapphire. You can see it is vastly, incredible sapphire, like the best. The quality of it, the colour of it. Now, if you didn't know what the definition of terms were to describe accurately a Padparadscha sapphire, surely you've got it now. You must understand it now. Because I can. I'm looking at that thinking, that is the, yeah, it's just beautiful. Oh my God, that is so, Lotus Gemology, Lotus Labs. And this one looks like that unfurling lotus that is the signature Padparadscha colour. This is the most, look at this. Now here is a lotus unfurling on the top of the water. And those flowers bloom with the most gorgeous colours. And you see that sea of beautiful pinks. But oh my gosh, this one defines terms in a way that only Richard Hughes can. Look at this. This is 10 limited edition pieces. That's all that was created for this show. Okay, we've only got 10 pieces in total, and I know that there is a lot of people who have waited for this show. You can see that's a different caliber. You can see it's a different class of sapphire, can't you? It is called Padparadscha sapphire because it's got the correct definition of terms as delineated by the Japan lab, or Lotus, or the GIA, or indeed Gooblin. Do you know the Gooblin lab? This is a little aside, by the way. But you know the Gooblin lab, who are another steadfast place to go. It costs a lot of money, but you can take gems there and they'll verify them for you. But then getting the Gooblin lab cert on it raises the value, so presumably you'll get your money back somewhere along the line. Do you know how good Padparadscha is for them? Gooblin have never done their own jewellery collection, and then they did with Padparadscha. Gooblin. Now, they're a lab. They're nothing to do with gemstones, but they produce their own line of Padparadscha jewellery. That was years and years ago, that was. Because it was, look, it's in demand. If they're bringing it to get it verified, they may as well present it. God, that's nice. That is as beautiful a gem as I think you could ever want. I mean, they are going to disappear today. That's the only thing. Look, I've only had 10 made, and I've got all 10 in 3 sizes. It's just different. If you're a sapphire baby, as in a September baby, and you don't want your standard issue blue, hello, go for these. Are you ready? Okay, so listen, as you know, Jake's pretty cold right now. He's about -40 somewhere over in Canada, getting the footage, of course, for the Diavik mine. But look, he's out there, and this show was planned. I don't want to not do it. Jake was going to be guesting it with me, but as I say, I intend fully to go ahead and sell every single one of these out anyway, because they are just so beautiful in their quality. And I love that idea of those lotus blooming in those gorgeous, amongst all those beautiful leaves and the sort of lily pads. There's nothing like that colour. It's not a fuchsia, and it's not a cerise. There is a, look, it is stunning, those unfurling lotus blooms. Now pick out of the 6 which one you want. Are you ready? Are you ready? I've got this one, and I've got 5 others to pick from. That's it. This is at £699, and I know if you are buying this now, you've bought it at a brilliant opportunity. At £699, it's your chance. I've only got this one. And by the way, there's no design that kind of crosses over. You won't look at anything and go, I wish I bought that one. They are kind of standalone. So this lotus bloom is the only lotus bloom. Now, I started with 10 of these. I've got 5, and we're also offering split pay. I had 10 in stock and free ring resizing for this one. If I don't have your size displayed on screen, that's okay. I'll get it done for you for free. It is the lotus bloom, which is where it gets its name from. Padma and Raja, of course, was the original, I think that's right, the original Sinhalese word, wasn't it? We're looking at £450 on this one, £150 on your split pay. Why don't you try it out for £150, get it out to the house, have a look at it, and then, you know, I mean, look, that is different, wholly different. That is the definition of terms of Padparadscha Sapphire. It's so hard to get it right, but when you see it, it's so staringly obvious. 2 left in our building, and then that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I can't look after them. I can't hold them in stock any longer. Now, the next piece that I'm going to show you is something that's coming up in a moment. This beautiful oval that with the split shoulders. Now, that's coming up in just 1 auction's time. It was going to be in 3 auctions' time, but we're going to do it in 1 auction's time because the pre-orders of it are quite heavy. Next up, and obviously we have 6 of them in total, but again, there's nothing that crosses over, so there's no another bezel set half band. Yeah, this is beautiful. I mean, you know, there's the one featured on Richard Hughes in his pages from his book. It's good. I've got 5 of them. I haven't got 1 of them, I've got 5 of them. It's prolific material. This is honestly some of the best Padparadscha we've done. It will say Padparadscha on your certificate. It will also say Montepures on your certificate. It will also tell you that you've got 1.65 absolutely jaw-dropping carats of gorgeous pink sapphire. Guys, I'm absolutely elated to look after you today. There is a wealth of you watching, that's for sure, and I know you're looking for those specialised pieces, and I'm here to bring them to you, but they come at a very exclusive, small availability. There isn't a lot of them, sadly. Like, how much was my limited edition on these, please, Claire? 16. Is that all I had, limited edition? 16 in total. Wow. Do you know what this reminds me of? There's a collection called Cosmic Curve. I don't know if you can find it for me, Claire. Cosmic Curve, it's by Fabergé. And they do something it's not too far off the look of this, actually. It's pink sapphire. It's not, no. If you search pink sapphire, because it won't come up Padparadscha, because it isn't that. That's it. There you are. That is pink sapphire from Fabergé. That one at 9,000. Oh, I don't want to stay in touch. Thanks, though. £9,120. That's just pink. That is just pink sapphire. It is not Padparadscha. And that's made by Fabergé, and it's £9,000. It's not dissimilar to what I'm showing you, certainly design-wise, but the gems are totally different. Sorry, would you mind popping up the limited edition for me, please, Claire? 16, right. So, with 16 made, I'm going to need you to check out of these pretty quickly, right? Because obviously, I've got a bigger audience than 16 of you watching. This is stunning material. I don't think I've ever seen Padparadscha this good. Now, I know that we've got a limited edition of these, and I know we've only got 799 on your screen. I also know it's not going to be the finished price, but I'm going to implore you to get involved now, because what's going to happen is the final low price is going to go for it, and then you're going to look up at the screen and think, I've got 16 chances. You haven't. That's the amount made. Do you want to see what we've actually got left? Because out of 16 that we've actually made, we've got 4 available now. So not 16 now. We've got 4 available now. And this is yours at £449. The colours defined by Richard Hughes, and absolutely there for you. It's the one chance you're ever going to have to get it. I've only got 3 of them. You do need to press go on your order. I know you've put it in your baskets diligently, but you must press go. It is a busy one. There's a lot of you I know that have been waiting for this show. We don't do sapphires like this all too often. I would love to say we do, but the Padparadscha term isn't one that you can just bandy around. You have to earn it, and you have to get that certificate grade, which we've got, which is passed on to you via those purple certificates. There is 0 left in stock. My God, they went fast. Wow. Wow, they went quick. Okay, we've got the Oval, which I just think is literally perfect. It is my star buy, and I'd love to say that I've got lots of them. I'd love to say that I can look after 45, 50 of you. Not a chance. But I can if you call now. This is your big, big deal.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, graphics straight away, because there are too many people trying to via the call centre. Oh, how do you do it? How do you do it? Sold out. Sold out of all my LMs. They've gone. Have I got any? No JKs. Got absolutely no TUs. Nothing. You bought. Oh my God. Wait. Wait, give us a second. It's just selling so quickly. Right, limited edition, please, if you wouldn't mind, Claire. How many were actually in existence? Right, 20, okay? Bearing in mind that ratio, 1 in 27,000 carats found is Padparadscha. And Padparadscha is a name. I've just made it up. You know what it means. It means Padparadscha in its actual verified form. Verified, like I'm going to show you here, this gem identification report looks after the entirety of Padparadschas that are put in this parcel, that are put in this collection brought to you by Jake Thompson. This is your defining moment of gem identification report. You're getting real deal Padparadscha, okay? Real deal Padparadscha. Not just Padparadscha-esque or we think it's quite near. No, it is Padparadscha. It is genuine. Now I'm going to show you this. This is interesting. We're trying to find something a little bit affordable to show you. So we found one. Padparadscha Sapphire and Diamond Nature Ring. This brand new, stunning ring features a central brilliant, what? Lab grown? How the hell can you do a lab grown pad? I mean, that is the most ridiculous state. You can't lab grow something that is so fine in its definition of terms. That is the most, how much is it? No. Shut up. £1,175 for something that's grown in a Petri dish? No! That's not on. That is ridiculous. I mean, look, I'm not down with lab grown anyway, but that is, for Padparadscha, what the heck? Let me look at the colour that they've manufactured then. Can I have a look on that top right? Click. No, not that one. The right one. Anyone? Yeah, that one. The one without the hand. Let me click on it. Or is it not clickable? Basically, I can see from here, it ain't our colour, is it? They've lab grown it. Surely they can grow it to the right spec. No, that doesn't. No, it doesn't. That doesn't look like it at all. Okay. Okay, that's it. I mean, look, some of that is in platinum and there is diamonds. I get it. But come on. That's ridiculous. This is real. Padparadscha, 1 in 27,000, darling. Real. I don't want you to be walking around with a load of fakes and brass and plastic anymore. You deserve better. You're born in September, right? And you want something really special. Or you want a sapphire that's not run-of-the-mill. I don't want just a blue sapphire, thanks. Everyone's got a blue sapphire. I want a Padparadscha one. And I want one that's verified, checked. And I want one at not £500. You want a lot, don't you? You want it all. You want Padparadscha verified? Click. You want verified? Tick. You've got it. This is blue verified tick. This design is the floating halo, and of course taking inspiration from the floating flower that the name actually comes from. Of course it's on a floating halo. It's got to be. There are so many of you that are coming in already. 20 was our limited edition, Claire. In 30 seconds we're going to start tumbling with price. But Claire, what we got left? 20 limited edition, but what is in the vault? 8 now, 7 now. Right, well done to Surrey, well done to Brentwood, well done to Devon, Sussex, Hertfordshire, Wiltshire, Stirlingshire, Herefordshire. Oh my gosh, it's gone nuts. This one is clearly the one you've been waiting for, the one you've wanted. It's the only one like it in the show. There isn't anything that crosses over with it. There's no other halo designs. You ready for it? I think we're rewriting the rule book with Padparadscha, Sapphire and Richard Hughes. 5 left in the building. 5, 4, 3. And we'll get it resized. If your size isn't appearing on screen, doesn't actually matter because we'll pay for it to get done. So don't actually worry. So look upon it as 5 rings available in 6 different sizes because that's what we're offering. Helen in Aberdeenshire, if you press go on your order on the web, that would be gorgeous, my lovely. And you're there from East Sussex or Marilyn. It might be you. It could be some, none, any of you, but you've got to be fast and making your decision on this one. Now, the only other piece that we've got that is oval and single is coming up next. And maybe it is that you want to see the 2 of them and you want to then go for whichever one you want to go for. Get it? Totally down with that. I do have the floral clusters as a sort of duet. Here's another one. Here's a Padparadscha. Now this is a real, thank you. Thank you, Durham Hall. You're actually doing it real time. You've got a large oval Padparadscha and diamond stargazer ring, which is beautiful actually. 5,800. Now you know you're buying real Padparadscha. Honestly, look it up online. It's a lot of money. Padparadscha is a lot of money. Now, do you want to see the 2 oval designs and then make your mind up? Is that what it is? Yeah, because I can see a lot of you swarming. Now, I'm going to show you the next, which is this, right? Now, that's the one we're going to do next, but this is the one that you might want instead of the other one. Do you know what I mean? So I wanted to show you it so you can make your decision. That's upcoming in 2 auctions. Yeah. Cluster pendant first. Ring. Okay. Let's do that for you. All right. Well done. Montepur's all there. Beautiful colour saturation. That is gorgeous, you know. Guys, everything that we're doing today is selling in seconds. I can't even hold it as available. It's either on your wrist or it's sold out. That's it. Now this piece, nice thick gold on this one. Look, you can tell there's a lot of reverence placed on the gem because we've used loads of gold. Thick gold like this doesn't come along too often anymore. But when you've got gemstones as regal and royal and rich as these ones, then you've got to give it the right throne, I guess. There are just 10. Just 10 in our making, 10 in our vault, and that's it. The only person to be able... 1 in 27,000 pieces. And you've got 4 of them. You've got an amazing carat weight here, a beautiful look. Yours for £349. It is a pleasure to be able to look after you in this way and give you what it is that you want, which is amazing Padparadscha Sapphire, a stone we haven't had on screen for a very long time. And it's really important that you know this, but £349, remember the secrets of the gem trade. Remember the sapphire section that we talked about. You know, you are getting his definition of terms as rolled out last week, or 2 weeks ago now, at the Tucson Gem Fair, $349. What about the pendant? Are you thinking about this one? Because I think this is going to be really popular. Look at this. Look, yeah, because it's really, really bright. like supersonically bright. That's a Padparadscha if ever I saw one. Have a look at this. Beautiful opportunity to be able to get this. We're down to 7 chances available. That's it. 7 chances. We have got £1,006 as the price. You are going to need to dial immediately, like now. We're looking at 6 chances available. You must call in immediately, okay? You've got to make sure that you call in as quickly as you possibly can. £329 on this one. 5 chances available. Your Monte Pures, but it is the real deal, genuine Padparadscha on this one. The gem identification report from Emil Gem in Japan. That is the collection that you are buying from. This collection that states very clearly that it is Padparadscha. So you've gotten that real. So this final piece, I'm guessing, has been heavily pre-ordered. Heavily pre-ordered. I'm not surprised. This is your chance to own it. And it's the final one of my show, actually. Now, I've got loads and loads and loads of you watching and bidding and buying. There's all your opportunities to grab these. So, the final piece for my show, the final opportunity to bring you it, and to bring you it in real style. Quantity-wise, we've held out till the last for this one because we actually have a higher quantity than the rest of the show, I think. This one is your one shot at owning Padparadscha. Genuine, real, honest to goodness, not lab created. We're going to do a little cheeky manager's special deal, and this, the most incredible opportunity to get yours.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised. Now, if you've waited all show for this one moment, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all, because what you've got in front of you is your dream Sapphire. You've got the Sapphire that is different from all the other Sapphires that you've been presented in your life, and I can verify this one is your Monte Pures for sure, but also that it is Padparadscha in its correct terms, in the definition that has been laid out by Richard Hughes. Richard Hughes, whose talk we attended, or Jake and Lindsay went to his talk in Tucson 2 weeks ago now. And his bugbear, I guess, in this talk was the definition of colour. And if you describe it to be Padparadscha, it's got to be nailed. By his own volition, what he said was that it's got to be the GIA. He said it's got to be his own Lotus Lab, or it's got to be Gooblin, or it's got to be the Emil out in Japan. And this one is the Emil in Japan. So it's been verified and checked as an actual Padparadscha, which is what you want. Real deal Padparadscha. Actual Padparadscha. So, if you're watching this and you think, I actually want a decent, real Padparadscha, a lot of the way that the Padparadscha is dealt with on the online is actually fakes and lab created. This is yours at one of the best opportunities that we have. We have got at £899 one of the most stunning sapphire rings that we've ever presented to you with that certificate grade, which you know you're getting. I've got more people with this in their baskets than I have rings to offer you, okay? And that's the fact of it. Now, I've done an impromptu star buy, which I rather like doing sometimes. That's our price for it, flat. But we're not going to sell it for that price today because this is my last auction. I want to bounce you on into the next show, and I am definite. Oh my God, stop it. Right, I thought, Claire, you've gone a bit quiet, my producer. She said, I've gone down a wormhole. Look at this, 4 carat, quietly raging she is, 4 carat, lab grown Padparadscha sapphire. Now it says there, engagement ring. I'm telling you the answer. If someone gave me lab grown for my engagement ring, thanks. £2,961. Now, look, lab grown, everyone was like, oh, it's going to rattle the industry. No, it's not. Because guess what you don't want? Fake. If you want fake, you go to like a cubic zirconia. You go and buy what is actual fake. I think there's a really nice market in costume jewellery. Costume jewellery is great. Because if you want that big sort of, I don't know, big bib necklace and you haven't got £1 million, well, of course you're going to buy it in cubic zirconia. But I would not give you £3 grand for something that's grown in a lab? No thanks. I want the real deal, and I want it for 299 quid. I mean, come on, you can't even get a blue sapphire for that. A normal, everyday blue sapphire. And we've applied split pay for it. Every single one's going to go, every single one out the door. It is seconds away from being yours, but only if you check out. You are up against, in the nicest way possible, each other. Catherine from Derbyshire, Philomena from Angela, Philomena Angela, gosh, that's a very long name, sorry, from Tyne and Weir. I don't know if that's either or. Angela, you live in Victoria. Glenda, you live in Australia. We've got Corinne coming in from South Australia. We've got a collector coming in, another collector from Great to London. Hello Marilyn, how are you in Hertfordshire? Lovely to have your company. This is honestly, if you go and research, you will really struggle to find Padparadscha that is real sub £1,000. You know, that's that one. That's got us started. That's on platinum, which is cool, but it's crazy. Why would you buy an engagement ring that's lab created? I just don't get that. I wouldn't. I don't know though. I don't want something lab created for my engagement ring. No, it's not. It's not my thing. I've got to say it, you know. Look at me having an opinion. Strange, isn't it? But you know what I mean? Look, if you own lab grown yourself at home, that's your bag. You're cool with it, you're down with it. For me, gemstones are in me, right? I've done 20 years of gemstones. I couldn't imagine paying. I don't mind lab grown if they're cheap. That's fine because you're not paying for the real deal. That's £2,000. Thank you very, very much to everybody that came in and bought from me and from Ross today as well. It was lovely to keep your company. Now, what are you doing for the next 4 hours? Can I book you? Brilliant, good. The next 4 hours, you are gonna absolutely love what's coming up. There is a little bit of treats that are on their way. There's a bit of guestage on its way. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but the gorgeous Poppy is here to present the next 4 hour show along, and I know you're going to have an absolute ball. Here she is.
Oh, Angeline, thank you so much. Lovely to see you as well. You look fabulous. Very spring-esque. Spring has sprung. Thank goodness, quite right. I've done the same with showcasing my happiness for such beautiful warm weather, and I've gone with a bright colour for you today. Also, I wanted to give you a bit of a blue because there is a gemstone that we'll be starting with that has a secondary blue. Well, only when you see it in top quality. As you will see behind me, we are going to be kickstarting with none other than one of the rarest gemstones known to man. I've even just posted about this, by the way, on my Instagram. If you don't follow me already, Poppy Valentine Presenter, please join me on there, because I give you updates about the show, on the gemstones and beyond as well. You'll also hear me talk about my cats, but you know, if you like fur babies like I do, come and join me on my social media. Right here, right now, this is where you need to be. It's where you need to stay, okay? It's where it's all going on. It has been many, many, many years since I've been able to bring to you Himalayan beryl. I cannot believe I've got it here for you today. In all honesty, I have been asked off screen, Bobby, how do you plan your showcases? I went, so what do you mean? They said, well, you always seem to land on the shows that have gemstones like this that haven't, up until very recently, been seen for many, many years. You seem to get exceptional guests like gemstone expert Dave Troth, who will be joining me in less than an hour, okay, with highly prized mutton fat jade. Now, for those of you that know about this particular variety, you'll know it's named that for good reason, due to the quality. I'm not going to tell you anymore, because that's why we have Dave joining us, okay? Oh yeah, that is all I'm going to say. Well, I'm still going to speak for the show, but that's all I'm saying on that particular gemstone, because the amazing Dave will be with us in just an hour's time. As I say, just a little bit under that, to tell us all about the rarity, the scarcity, and why you need to be getting that right here, right now. Now, something else I do need to make you aware of within this hour, so alongside the Himalayan beryl, we have got for you a manager special. Jack, please may we show the massive Madagascan ruby. It is a statement piece. I mean, the sheer size of this beauty from that incredible location that is known to be exceptionally mineral rich, which is why you get that extraordinary colour. Now, given that it is indeed a manager special, that means we're going to an extraordinarily low price. Despite the fact it looks like it would cost you a fortune, that is why you need to stay tuned throughout the entire show, okay? That is coming up for you. Now, George, we did discuss that we put the closeout daily discount deal on pre-order. Are we still doing that? Is that in agreement? Okay, because in all honesty, sometimes we have these conversations off air, then we come on screen, the pre-orders, it could cause us some chaos. Are you sure you want to go ahead? Okay, he's saying yes, he's saying yes. We are going to pop something on pre-order, the daily discount at a closeout deal, something that hasn't been seen in, I mean, it's been a long time. Was it even maybe before Christmas? I'm not sure we've seen anything like this. So a beautiful chain in silver in 2025. Now, producer George is saying, we haven't seen anything like this change for, so he's going, I don't think it's not even a case of this year. I don't think we've seen anything like this for over a year. Okay, that is how big this deal is. That is how extraordinary this offer is. Now, anytime we bring you chains, particularly when they are in silver, they are that beautiful metallic sheen, so affordable, you go absolutely wild. Should we have a sneak peek? Let's have a little look-see. It is elegant, it is versatile, it can be worn with just about, well, not even just about, it can be worn with anything. Dressed up, dressed down, stack and styled, layered look, pendants galore. Coming up for you as well, by the way. Beautiful pendants coming your way to take advantage of that extraordinary deal. Now, given the fact that we have got the chain, we also wanted to bring you a clasp. Oh yes, a clasp coming up for you as well. So really it's a double daily discount closeout deal. Double daily dose of a discount deal. There's so much happening. There's so much happening. Go on. Yeah, it's a bit of a mouthful, that, George. Go on, again for me. A double daily discount deal. Double daily discount closeout deal. There we go. There we go. Try and say that. Oh, look at that. Cheers. Oh, how wonderfully British of us. Cheering for moments like that. It's like when someone drops a plate at a restaurant, isn't it? Now, here is the clasp that we will also be offering as a separate auction. It's on a separate SKU as part of the closeout deal, okay? So you're going to get the lowest price. beautiful magnetic clasp there, which is so easy to put on. These are game changers. They're game changers, okay? Now, be sure to get in touch with us. Oh. Now, you can actually adjust it, can you? You can adjust, so on the chain itself. There we go. So, it is indeed adjustable. Look at this. You've got a 16-inch chain, an 18-inch, or a 20-inch adjustability. It's multiple chains in one. Multiple lengths, multiple looks, multiple styles, shorter, longer, entirely up to you. Now, here's the thing, my friends. I'm going to price promise these for you today. We are going to do the chain. Yeah? Okay. George is saying, Poppy, hold on. Hold your horses, Pops. You just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Okay, I'm waiting. But I tell you what, I'm going to meet you halfway here. I'm not waiting a minute. I'll wait 30 seconds. Okay? I'm impatient like that. 30-second clock on screen, which has already started. When that clock times out, we will not only open the pre-orders, but I will price promise those pieces for you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to price promise the chain and price promise the clasp for a ridiculously low deal. Now, when I say low, it's gift buying prices. It's multiple buying prices. It's an opportunity you will not want to miss out on. 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, call in now. Free telephone number. Get involved in the app. Get involved on the web. Gemporia.com, because you could get the chain followed by the clasp under £10 each. Under £10 each. If you've ever heard this noise, that is the under £10 siren, okay? So come on in, join us in the show, take advantage of what we are offering today, because that is so unbelievably low. I have offered you chains that don't have such versatility for higher prices, okay? I have offered you clasps that are not as sizable, don't offer as much silver for higher prices. The fact that we have not had these for such a long time makes it even more exciting, even busier, and I want to ensure that you can get involved. So once again, call us now, get involved in the app, get involved in the web, take advantage. Now, speaking of taking advantage of what we have promised you that we'll be kick-starting with none other than Himalayan beryl. I actually can't put into words how excited I am to bring this to you today. So the last time I personally brought you a Himalayan beryl showcase, it's over 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago. Toby Cavell, who is part, of course, of the amazing Cavell family, Cavell & Co jewellery they offer as well. Toby is an extraordinary gem hunter and a dear friend of mine as well. Toby I've known for, well, goodness, since the day I started working in presenting and in gemstone jewellery. And Toby is part of the reason that I am where I am today. You know, he helped train me. I, of course, also trained with the Gemological Institute of America. This is one of my incredible passions that I just adore coming on screen and talking to you about. Now, I remember seeing Himalayan beryl for the first time. I can remember it honestly like it was yesterday. I had never witnessed an ice white gemstone like it in my life, okay? And even all those many years ago, I was being told then, again, over a decade ago, just how outrageously rare this was. Automatically, when you think about the Himalayas, it's this beautifully picturesque location. I mean, stunning, but it's so remote. George, producer George, he's been there himself. Now, George, I remember hearing what a task it was to get to where you needed to go. It was, if I'm honest, as I've heard, not actually from you, but someone else that was on that trip, it was quite grueling to even get to where you needed to go, because it is so remote. It's not grueling when you get there because it's beautiful and amazing, but in terms of the travels to actually go to source, you're talking artisanal miners, okay, specialist miners, very few that would even consider mining in this location. To have access to it, so rare. But even over 10 years ago, we were being told, so the team, the gemstone jewellery enthusiast team that were going on screen talking about this gemstone, we were told that it was something that was only coming out sort of every few times in a decade, okay? Toby Cavell has recently been on air. This is going back only a few weeks ago, okay? Very, very, very recently. He hadn't previously been on air with Himalayan Beryl for 2.5 years before that. Yeah? Okay, so that says everything. So incredibly rare. And it's a gemstone that, on the note of scarcity and rarity, supersedes the likes of diamonds. Oh my goodness, it's so much rarer than a diamond. Morganite, emerald even. It is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Now imagine that. A gemstone that is ice white. Oh, just checking my microphone was going to drop then, bear with me, sorry about that. A gemstone that is ice white, but it has a secondary tone which makes it even more special, but only in the rarest colours. So Toby was about 21 or 22 when he was first shown a Himalayan Beryl, okay? And he was telling, all his gemstone friends about this. He was sharing this incredible discovery. One stone. In fact, do we have a picture of that one stone on Toby's hand, the loose stone? And as I say, it is exceptionally beautiful. When you have something that is ice white, gleaming, I mean, come on, just take a look at the beauty of this. Take a look at the beauty of this. It is unbelievable. Now, given the fact that it's absolutely stunning, it has the most extraordinary sparkle. Cherry, Toby's brothers, this is Cherry Cavell, decided to have Himalayan Beryl in her engagement ring. Cherry and the Cavell family have access to any gemstone you can imagine, okay? They could have the pick of anything. But Cherry knew that having that gemstone in her engagement ring would be an anomaly, okay? She would be the only person to have that particular gem of that particular quality in an engagement ring. She had something so rare, so unique, that it entirely stood out. Again, remember, rarer than diamond, rarer than morganite, rarer than emerald. The list goes on and on and on and on. And here, in fact, is Cherry's engagement ring. This was the first design, I believe. Oh, no, actually, this was the finalised design, wasn't it? The finished article. Because Toby originally created a design. Cherry then recreated it. It's redesigned, as most people sometimes, most people would and sometimes do. You know what you like, don't you? You know what you like. But just look at that gem. It looks like the finest diamond you could possibly envisage. The sort of diamond that would command, you'd be looking at hundreds of thousands in many instances because of the sparkle. Now, cutting is everything. The quality of the gemstone to begin with and the cutting is everything. So going back a few stages, to get the gemstone to begin with because of the remote location, so incredibly rare, making it hugely collectible. The fact that even if you do get to the location, it's not like it's coming out in abundance. So adding that factor in, yet another tick in terms of its collectability factor, it's not coming out in abundance. In fact, do we have the material where you can see it in the rough, George, if possible? Perfect, thank you so much. So, this is what it looks like to begin with, so in more of its raw form. And you might be thinking, oh, amazing, it's ice white, but you can see, with the inclusions, trying to cut that and to get it as clean as what you've seen with Toby's original singular piece, which then got made into Cherry's engagement ring. Once it's cut, it's often, do we have the cut piece that has here we go. So, thank you very much. The colour of that there, slightly yellow, right? Slightly yellow. What you want when it comes to the finest Himalayan Beryl out there, it's actually otherwise known as gold condor blue. So it's a secondary blue, but that is only what the top grade offers. It's not something that you will see in every single Himalayan Beryl. It was typically like the last one you saw, which has a slight yellow tinge. Okay, so quick look at this one again, just to remind you, look at that secondary tone. It doesn't have the brilliance, it doesn't have the ice white and the secondary blue. Are you ready to now see a stone that you're gonna actually look at and go, oh my word, it looks blue. It's actually white with a secondary blue. It looks so blue, doesn't it? Take a look at top grade beryl. Check this out. Take a look at this top grade beryl. Oh my word. Now that is what we are talking about. Often when Himalayan beryl is cut, it's yellow. Top grade has the gold condor secondary blue, okay? This is that ice blue sheen where, if I'm honest, actually a lot of the colour comes from light refraction. It's the light hitting the lattice and working its way out. That's the same for a lot of gemstones. It is cut to perfection. The quality is incredible. And when you look at that collection, you're probably thinking, where is the rest of it? The fact that I know, I get it, but it's true. Where is the rest of it? Ladies and gentlemen, this for me will be the first time that I've done Himalayan beryl in over a decade in a collection. That is a collection, okay? That is a collection. The only reason that I have it today and don't believe I will ever see it again is because Toby was very clever in that he held some back, okay? Showed it 2.5 years ago on air. He didn't put it all on screen because he thought, on the off chance, which is actually very likely, I won't be able to source it. He's tried. He's tried. He has looked at the open market to try and get his hands on Himalayan beryl. Toby had tried even in Tucson with Angeline, who you've just seen, lovely Angeline, on air just a few minutes ago. 4 years ago in Tucson, they were looking for Himalayan beryl. No such luck. So the fact that I have it here for you today, the fact I've not personally been able to showcase it in over 10 years, this is one of the biggest showcase. This show, like I say, everyone says to me, how do you manage this? Today, Himalayan beryl, followed by Dave, followed by an exceptional cut. I've not even got to that yet, a cut that we've never seen in blue topaz coming up later. I'll tell you more about that. But I'm just gonna lean over and grab this because, oh my word, I can't believe I have it here for you today. Cannot believe this is actually happening. I feel almost emotional. Now, for our stuff, for the entire collection, really? Okay, my producer is saying, given that it's limited, of course we've not put it on pre-order yet. The most that we've got in any quantity is that it? And that's independent, right? The biggest quantity that I have in any singular piece is 28. Okay, all the pendants have about 20 or more in. All the rings are 20 or less. And all earrings are 15 or less. That's 1-5, by the way, not 50, 1-5. And the only bracelet, the one and only bracelet, the fact that we are able to bring you a bracelet. For those of you that know your gemstone jewelry, you'll know how hard that is. If you don't, I will explain that when we get to that auction because to even have one is extraordinary. We are going to 30-second clock. We don't even have time for a minute. 30-second clock, that's starting now. Once that has timed out, the pre-orders for every single piece in that collection, albeit small and exclusive collection, will be available. That means it is your opportunity to ring that free telephone number, 0800 330 8000. You can also get in touch on the web. You can also purchase on the app. Whatever you do, just ensure you are getting involved. If you want the same gemstone that is in Cherry Cavill's engagement ring of all the many gemstones in the world the Cavill family could have, that's it. It's timed out. Pre-orders are officially now live. Oh my word. If there is anything available, please can you write the code down for me, George? I honestly don't mind what piece it is. I'm genuinely not even fussed. You said, yeah, very optimistic of you, but that's why I'm saying I don't mind which piece it is. Okay. We're going to be starting with, and by the way, we've only got 2 gold pieces, just be aware of that. 2 gold pieces and 2 gold pieces only. The piece that we're beginning with, museum grade, step cut pendant. Oh my word. It is extraordinary. Please can I just grab a gold chain if possible? Thank you very much. Okay, wow, 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 wow. One of our only gold pieces, my word. Thank you so much for the chains. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Himalayan beryl with ice white zircon in 9-carat gold. The Himalayan beryl alone is 1.45 carats. 1.45 carats. Oh, by the way, just so we are aware, this is an entirely natural gemstone. Oh, yeah. This is entirely natural. To see this quality, to see this grade without any treatments whatsoever adds to the rarity and what we should really be adding to the price as well. But not here today. It is, I believe, the only step cut that we have. That is correct, isn't it, George? The only one? Yeah, it is. It is. The only step cut that we have. This is the gemstone that is being talked about all over the world. It's a gem guide, of course. It's an incredible source of gemstones. Oh, before I go into that, just take a look. The way the light travels through this gem, it honestly looks like it should be thousands and thousands and thousands, given everything that we have just said as well. The fact that ice white, Himalayan beryl, can actually typically have a secondary yellow colour. This is the gold condo blue. It's just incredible. It is just incredible. And you have got it here today. Commanding the highest of prices elsewhere, £349. It's 1.45 carats. We are at an extraordinarily low price, which we just shouldn't be at already. The only reason we have this is because this is from a parcel from previous years gone by. You are seeing prices that are from years gone by. This isn't current, okay? This isn't a price that we'd be able to do now if we were even able to get our hands on it. Toby said at the beginning of his last show that I'm actually really upset. Okay, I'm excited to bring this gemstone to you, but I'm also feeling very sad in many ways because this is very close to his heart. Again, I learned about Himalayan beryl initially from Toby going back. It was actually about 14 years ago. And as a result, he's now talking about it being the last time. I feel very privileged to be allowed to showcase it today. Even with Toby away, he's traveling at the moment, he's doing his thing, he's sourcing gemstones, working very hard. Typically, this would be a guested only showcase. I feel very privileged because, as I say, having previously showcased this, almost at its birth, if you like, and having learnt about this through Toby, I've been allowed to bring it to air today. This could be the very last time you see Himalayan beryl, okay? This could be the last time. Take the opportunity with both hands. Only 4 pieces remaining, £149 with split pay available. If you don't grab this, I absolutely will. Just about any collector that knows about this gemstone will. Hello and welcome. We've got an anonymous bidder there. We've got Sally Ann. Thank you for joining us. Keep on going through. 1.7 carats just in total, that is over 1.5 carats in total of Himalayan beryl. I mean, could you imagine? Why not get 2 and then make yourself an incredible pair of earrings? Remember, this is the only step cut Himalayan beryl we have available in the entire vault. Not just this hour. It's not a case of this is all I can show you today. It's all I can show you, full stop, underlined, completely at all in any showcase whatsoever. Rhonda, how you doing? Collectors joining us all the way from Georgia there as well, from Devon to Georgia and beyond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep on going through. Keep on going through. Okay, next piece that I have here for you is in a brilliant cut. Oh my word, brilliant oval. It's huge. Now, it is one of the biggest sizes of Himalayan beryl that we have to offer. It's 2.19 carats of Himalayan beryl, plus you've got marquise white zircon, 4 marquise zircons, creating that beautiful floral, or you might interpret it as almost a butterfly design. Right, there's only 2 left on the vault. We're going straight to price. There's no time to waste. We've got so many collectors waiting. Do double check on availability. Do double check on previous auctions. Hold on, George, you've taken 2.19 carats to 149. Is that really what Toby did? No. There's 1 left. That's it. That's all we have available. Himalayan beryl, the gemstone that is rarer than morganite, rarer than emerald, rarer than heliodor, one of the rarest gemstones known to man. Thank you so much to our anonymous bidders there. Thank you so much to Rosemary in Norfolk. Collector in Berkshire's just joined us, another anonymous bidder as well. Greater London, Anita, how you doing? One final piece left. Right, sold out, gone. Thank you so much for joining us. Gold pieces sold out. Okay, now I've been informed that we have had just a little bit of a swippity swap, so one of the step cuts is available. So if you want the final remaining gold piece of Himalayan beryl in the entire vault, there it is for you, my friends. Call us now, speak to the customer service team and grab it. Are we doing the bracelet? Oh, George. Okay, we're getting many requests on the bracelet. We have got 6 carats. 6. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, that must be the highest carat weight of any Himalayan piece. I mean it goes without saying. It is a tennis bracelet of this outrageously rare gemstone. It is the highest carat weight of any Himalayan beryl that we have. And can I just show you the consistency and quality? There might not even be enough time to do this because people are already trying to buy. Every single piece with that luminous secondary blue, which is of the top grade Himalayan beryl. This is not normality. Look, if you even find Himalayan beryl with the secondary yellows, albeit not as aesthetically pleasing and as beautiful, it's still really rare. I just want to make that clear. Even the Himalayan beryl that doesn't have the top colour is still really, really rare. But it's not the quality that we offer. It's not the quality that we went after. It's not the parcel that we bring to you today. £299 is not your closing. That's me actually questioning that as well. That's not closing. Okay. Entirely natural, from the most remote of locations. The location that is so difficult to get to. The location that does not even produce this in abundance. The location where this is mined by artisanal miners. The location that we are so lucky to even have connections with. I mean, it's like a family up there. So it's such a tight-knit group of people. The connections that we have are everything. You may well have heard me talk about this before, but for those of you that are new, we are mine to market. What that means is we cut out those middlemen, we go direct to source. George, who's producing right now, has been to the Himalayas, okay? Toby, of course, been to the Himalayas. Steve, Connor, Dave Troth, Jake, the list goes on. That's our team. Now, George, again for me, please. You're asking me. I feel like I should ask you the same thing. George saying, why are we not stopping here? I don't know why we're not stopping here. I would like to ask you that question. Why are we not stopping here? It's not the price that Toby did. Given the fact that Toby Cabell was on with this, wonderful Tobes, dear friend of mine, amazing gem expert. No, that is a ring price. £129. You have got 56 gemstones in this. 56 gemstones, 6 carats. Listen, that is one of the biggest savings you'll get of any gemstone piece of the entire day. No wonder Vernon's there, a new purchaser. Welcome, Vernon. Christina in North Yorkshire, Greater London, Merseyside, Kent. How are you doing, Patricia? How are you doing, Mary? Right, we're down to the final few. We're down to the last and final 4. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, we've got 3 in the 8.5 inches. And just 1 remaining in 7.5 inches. Linda, good luck, go through. Now, there is no extender on this, just so you're aware. It is, yeah, beautiful. Now look, the gemstones go all the way around, as you can see. Right, 7.5 inches is just sold out, that is gone. As you can see, gemstones right until the very end. Goodness gracious me. To have ice white beauty with those secondary blues, with that extraordinary fire. I have not been able to bring to you a collection of this gemstone in over 10 years. In over 10 years. The gemstone that is in Cherry Cabell's engagement ring. I mean, it says everything. Well done, Christina. Well done to Stephen. It is... it's actually been described by Toby. Oh, can I just say before I say this, only 2 remaining. Only 2 remaining. 2 is all we've got left. Toby has said this is the hardest gem I've had to source consistently. So he's only had 2 individual parcels since the beginning, okay? Since he'd first discovered this, or rather, you know, first he'd set eyes on this. That is making it one of the rarest gemstones we have ever showcased. It is beautiful, it is ice white. Remember, this is something you can wear with anything. Imagine owning a gemstone that is of the most incredible popularity, given that it is ice white. Well done, keep going through, double check availability on that. And yet, it's rarer than diamond. That is a huge statement. Now, our next piece is a solitaire, round cut, classic ring. It is the biggest solitaire I have ever seen of Himalayan beryl here at Gemporia. Oh my word. Oh my word. It's a similar size, no, to Cherry's engagement ring. So that was a 15 mil. Okay, now this one's an 8, so it's still really sizable. I mean, 15 mil, that is just huge, huge. I mean, if this is an 8 mil, you can just envisage Cherry's 15 millimeter piece. Right, 2 in the world, straight down to price. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful. It could be worthy of an engagement ring, and it's just 129. Ladies and gentlemen, we are talking about one of the rarest gemstones we have ever brought to screen. If you are watching this right now, let me tell you, I do believe this is perhaps the last time you will see Himalayan beryl, okay? There's only one remaining now. The L to M has already gone. J to K is about to sell out as well. Call in as quickly as you can. I would say the best thing that you could do is purchase on the app or the web just for the ability of buying as quickly as possible. You can, of course, queue jump as well if you are calling, but whatever you do, just grab it whilst you can. Right, gone, sold out, as to be expected, as to be expected. Right, moving on to a pendant. Little bit more quantity in this, you've got 10. I mean, it's not a massive amount, but you have got 10. Now, the pendant that we've got for you here is matching the ring that we've just seen, okay? A solitaire round cut in all its glory, and it's broken 1.5 carats. If I was to sit here with a 50-point piece, I would still be raving about how special this is. I'd still be telling you to get your hands on it, because Himalayan beryl of any size, if it's quality in particular, is a scarcity. Secondary blues on this are outrageous, just look. Okay, now we're going to start the auction where we should be closing. This is not your closing price. 129, outstanding. You've already seen 129 as a price and you have gone wild. But it's not where we are closing today. Remember, particularly for those of you that are brand new, the final price that we go to on screen is the price that you all pay. So even if you confirm right now, you will not pay 129. The reason we show you this is to give you an idea of where it could be, where it should be. 129 is where we've already got people on the phone lines. We've already got people taking an interest, because quite rightly so, that is amazing. But if you say yes, you will be confirming, but you will not be paying 129. You will be paying the final price. Quantity is already going down. Jackie, how are you doing? County Down, lovely to have your company. Kathleen, great to see you in. Are you ready to get a 1.75 carat of Himalayan beryl with ice white beauty with secondary blues? No. Costume jewellery prices for genuine gemstone jewellery. We have just taken, I wish that automatically, I know that those of you that understand Himalayan beryl will know, but I hope that everybody appreciates this isn't a case of me saying, oh, it's really rare, and it's not. Go online, grab this first before you do, because otherwise you'll miss out, but go online and have a look at Himalayan beryl. Please trust what we're saying. I cannot say anything that is not of statement, anything that isn't true. I wouldn't do it anyway, but just for that confidence level, if you are brand new to us and you're thinking, well, how does this work? This is Himalayan beryl. Remote location, barely produces the gemstone anyway, and then you've got top grade. To see it here on screen today, even from a presenter's point of view, a jewellery expert's point of view, like myself, who's been working with gemstones for over a decade, I haven't brought you a collection in over a decade, okay? That is how exclusive it is. We have just made this the most affordable price of any single piece that you have seen of Himalayan beryl, $69.99. Brenda, Rona, Maggie, Jackie, thank you for joining us. Congratulations. Now, do be aware, if it's in your basket and you haven't yet confirmed, it's not yours. So anybody could swoop in, they could call in, and they could confirm a piece that you were otherwise holding on to, okay? So until you've checked out your basket, it's not officially secured. I just want to make that clear. And that, you know, I know this can happen with loads of websites. As an example, you can hold something, go back to it, and it says that it's already sold out. The same case goes for here. Maggie, well done, you've multi-bought there, and I don't blame you. Now, as a result of the multi-purchase, we are down to only 2, from 10 to 2 in a flash. This is a moment in time that you will remember. Envisage when this is delivered to your door, how excited you'll be to own an ice white gemstone that is rarer than diamond, to own a gemstone that is from the Himalayas, beautifully picturesque, exceptionally remote, and a gemstone that most people will never get to see in their lifetime, let alone own. And that is what you have. That is what you have. Keep on going through. Right, I've got just the final few pieces. A reminder at this moment in time, coming up at 4 p.m, I will be joined by none other than gemstone expert Dave Troth with Mutton Fat Jade. It's highly prized, it's exceptionally rare. That's all I'm saying on that for now, but make sure you stay with us because it will be another big showcase. Also, pre-orders are in fact open, as you may know if you joined us from the beginning of the show, for Madagascar Ruby. It is a beauty and it is a beast. It is huge. It is absolutely huge. If you're thinking this will cost a fortune, think again. It's a manager special. I'm going to do something incredible on that. Now, final few pieces of Himalayan beryl. I cannot believe I'm seeing these here today, but I know that I have to savour every moment, savour every auction, because it's the last time I'll get to bring it to you. A full eternity ring. Now, it is the only full eternity that we have. Do we have a little bit of quantity? Well, the PTQs are already sold out. We've already got pre-orders on that, so well done. Congratulations, smart move. J2K is about to go. That leaves us with just 9 pieces. Now, given the fact that it's an eternity, meaning the gemstones go all the way around, of course, this isn't something you'll be able to resize. So, be quick on your sizes. N to O, J to K, L to M, that is all we have available. Oh my word. Look at this. I'll spin that beaut all the way around. There you can see it. Gemstones continuing all the way around the ring. Now, what that does, it makes it even more luxurious. You've got 21 pieces that have gone into this, 21 perfectly cut, brilliant round Himalayan beryls of natural beauty. Now again, that's so important to remember. Natural gemstones are exceptionally rare. Now, of all the beryls, so morganite, goshenite, emerald, aquamarine, this is the rarest. For those of you that love your gemstones, you'll be well aware that beryls come in many different colours. You know, prime example, morganite pink, emerald green, aquamarine blue of all different tones and shades. But to see it ice white, that is exclusive. And it's not white with yellow secondary tones, it's white with the blue secondary tones. $49.99, come on. It looks like, can I show this on camera 1 really quickly, is that okay? Look at this, from that distance, that sparkle, that is what you're working with. If you want an ice white gemstone that looks like a diamond but is rarer than a diamond but is more affordable than a diamond, this is what we have. Demand and scarcity, but for $49.99. Now, if you're thinking, why are diamonds more expensive? Well, you've got the likes of De Beers and all these huge organisations, these campaigns that market diamonds. If you want to know why they don't do it with Himalayan beryl, it's a really great question. The reason being, there's just not enough for them to make it worth it. If the reason diamonds have such huge campaigns is because you can find it here, there and everywhere all over the world. So they go, great, a huge amount of it available, so many different sources. Let's plug all our money into this to ensure that we can build a big campaign around it. Diamonds are forever. Himalayan beryl, for them, that is not worth it because it's so rare. It's so exclusive and so collectible that there wouldn't be enough to go around. $49.99 L to M. There's only one available. Oh my word, I've just had my call screen turned on. Hello there, we've got Yurik, I think is how I pronounced your name. Correct me if I'm wrong. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you for joining us. Corinne, Jackie, Sally, Pauline, Anita, collector in Derbyshire, South Australia as well. Well done. Keep on going through. The P2Q has gone, by the way. Right, so number 13 on my list, which would be the hoop earrings. They're the only hoops that we have, by the way. The only hoops that we have. Hoop earrings are one of my faves. Something I love to wear, particularly when they're of this size, because they're everyday wearable. Stunning. So in sterling silver, even the silver, you've got 3.82 grams, but really, it's about the Himalayan beryl. 14 pieces have gone into this. Total carat weight 1.5, so you've got a significant amount. 1.5 carats. I mean, they are just so beautiful. Look. So the width of the design is 3 mil, length of design 19 mil. I'll give you that again. So width of the design 3 mil, and the length of the design 19 mil. Now, I'm being informed that after these, it's only one pair of earrings and their studs. That's it. Hoops and studs, they're the only earrings, full stop. Right, for one of only 2 designs of earrings that we have in the Himalayan Beryl collection, we are here seeing the last of this, by the way. How special is that? $49.99. I cannot believe Toby did this. For this colour, for this quality, for the secondary blues, and this is what Toby decided to do, really. $49.99. 1.5 carats of Himalayan beryl. It is outrageous, and so is the call screen right now. Hello in Surrey, Derbyshire, Fife, West Yorkshire, Greater London. There's 2 of you there from Greater London. Surrey, how you doing? You've confirmed yours. Extraordinary opportunities. The finest naturally occurring ice white gemstone Toby Cavell has ever seen. I'm going to say that again because that is a huge statement. Toby said it is the finest naturally occurring ice white gemstone he has ever seen. Congratulations, Denise Kim, you've got yours. Everyday wearable hoop earrings. Now, when people ask you, I love, or they might say, I love your diamond earrings, or ask you, what are they? You are going to take so much pride in telling them that these are not what you think they are. These are gemstones that most people will have never seen in their lifetime, and you have them here in everyday wearable, super stylish hoops. Listen, if your budget allows it, I would go for a multi-buy. £100, 2 pairs of hoop earrings with genuine gemstones. I have seen hoop earrings in silver with no gemstones for a price that you are seeing on screen. And I know that you will have done as well. If you love your jewellery, $49.99 is not out of the question for silver hoops with no gemstones. But yet here we are. Remote location, amazing quality. Claudette's there, Sally's there, Sharon's there, Sarah's there. Right, for those of you that have this in your basket, confirm as soon as you can. And if you're on the phone lines, be sure to hold. There's still a bit of an availability there, but I must move on because we have got to do our manager special very, very soon as well. But before we do, should we go to the other pair of earrings? Right, you are about to see the last pair of earrings that I can showcase of Himalayan beryl in just one more auction, okay? One more auction. Before I do, what would you say if I told you that we had a matching ring? So for the stud earrings we're about to do next, after this piece, matching ring. It looks like an engagement ring. Remember who has an engagement ring of Himalayan beryl? Cherry Cavell, who has the opportunity to have any gemstone. The Cavell family are incredible at what they do. I mean, jewellery and gemstones run through their family. You know, it runs through their veins. It's what they've been doing for years and years, for generations and generations. And this is the gemstone that Cherry chose because she knew nobody else would have anything like it. Okay, I'm being informed we have an issue. Is that it? There's only one J to K in sizing, one N to O, one P to Q, L to M, bit more. 3 in the L to M and 3 in the R to S. That's it. We have a carat in total. for the zircons and the white beryl. The beryl itself is 71 points. You've completely bypassed half a carat there. To have 50 points of this grading, of this quality, would be outstanding. But we sit here today with 71 points and a total of 1 carat with that halo, which, by the way, as we know, is so stylish, so popular, so in demand. I say all of this and then we go and take it to $49.99. What more can we do? Toby, I know you're away right now, but if you just happen to have tuned in for the showcase that you very kindly allowed us to do today, despite the fact that you are not here with us, because I know you taught me about Himalayan beryl over a decade ago. It's a gemstone that you even said to me back then is something that comes round once in a blue moon. If you happen to be watching right now, Toby, with all love and respect, with all due respect all round, what were you thinking? $49.99. Absolutely amazing. Margaret, Corrine, Mary, Elizabeth, Collector in Surrey. That secondary ice blue sheen, which makes it even more beautiful. That is what you've got here. Now, if you watched this before, you may well have heard this previously, but I want to repeat it. We are, of course, goes without saying, in a studio setting. We have got almost floodlights above us, okay? When you get this home, if you think it's amazing here, which it is, I mean, there's just no two ways about it. I'm just going to show you that on camera 1 there. Even from that distance, you can see that secondary blue and the fire. If that looks as good as it does here, when you see that in person, in natural daylight, in different light sources, it will come to life even more so. Matching earrings. In fact, can I keep that ring on for a moment? So, just to show the earrings with it. So, we've just shown you the beautiful halo ring. Here, we bring to you, just going to give a very quick wipe, the matching earrings. Can you envisage yourself owning a set like this? A set as beautiful, a set as luxurious, a set of a gemstone that is even rarer than diamond. It is the rarest of the beryls. I say diamond because it's ice white and it offers fire. I say beryl because, of course, it's part of the beryl family. Oh my word. If you can hear everyone in the studio right now, they are all raving. The oohs, the ahs, the excitement. It has got everything. Cleanliness, crystallization, fire, sparkle. $49.99 for the earrings as well. How we've managed to take 2 pieces to the same price we just taught 1, I don't know. But it's happened. Right, the only studs of Himalayan beryl of the entire show. Pieces are already selling out. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Sensational luster. Greater London, you've taken advantage. Leicestershire, you've taken advantage. Hampshire, you're with us. Surrey, you've taken advantage of this as well. Joan in Merseyside's just joined us. We've got multi-bids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tyne and Ware's on the lines there as well. Keep on going through. Check out those baskets so you don't miss out. Ensure that you've confirmed with the customer service team. Right, our wonderful collector who's joining us from Georgia there as well. Thank you. Across the pond, watching the showcase, getting involved and taking advantage of these extraordinary offers and prices. Right, we're down to the last and final 3. Keep on going through. Coming up in just one more auction, it's time for the Madagascar ruby. Okay, so I've got one more Himalayan beryl left and then it's time for the manager special. Then it's time for Dave Troth to join us. What a showcase. Look at it. Look at that amazing Madagascar ruby. It is a whopper. Madagascar ruby is known for its rich royal reds. It is known as the rising star in the gemstone world. It is high quality ruby and we are taking that huge carat weight. The carat weight on that piece is 9.6 carats, okay? Over 9.5 carats with your accent gems, okay? With the accent gems. So the singular stone itself, George, is 9.04, okay? Just over 9 carats in the central stone alone in that amazing ruby. Now, final Himalayan beryl coming up for you next. Oh my word. Thank you so much for joining us. Well done. We've had sellout after sellout after sellout after sellout, and understandably so. Oh. Are you ready? we bring to you the matching pendant, ring, earrings, and now a pendant. I'm surprised they ever even set this into silver. Aren't you? I honestly don't know why they did it. I don't know what they were thinking, George. Yeah, no, okay, so you're talking about price points on this. $49.99, as we know, was the price for the earrings and the ring. What do you mean, let's start there? What do you mean? No. How? It makes no sense whatsoever. Matching ring, matching earrings, $49.99. You'd be well within your rights to think this was going to the same price, but apparently that's not what we're going to do. So, for my final Himalayan beryl auction of the showcase, let's see you on the lines there. 0800 330 8000. That is an entirely free number to call. What's that, Giorgio? Should we do it? Okay, given the fact that it's the last auction and it's going to the lowest price of the showcase, let's get a 30-second clock on screen there. Thank you, Jack. Let's start that now. Ladies and gentlemen, call us as soon as you can. Once again, that number is 0800 330 8000. And you are ringing in for an exceptionally rare Himalayan beryl from the remote location of the Himalayas, which is so difficult to get to, which does not produce this in abundance, which Toby has only ever found two small parcels of, been able to acquire two small parcels of since the day he first saw it. We're down to the last second there. We're going to your price to own something that is rarer than diamond, that has fire, that has sparkle, and is $29.99. Now, I am so excited, but I am also rather upset, like Toby said on his show. To have even been able to bring it to you today, amazing. But knowing that that will be the last opportunity for me to bring you a collection of Himalayan beryl, unless something drastically changes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a big moment in time, and that is why we do indeed have Karen Ann there. It's why we have Susan and Mary and Rhonda and Christina as well in Kent, in North Yorkshire. Thank you for joining us there. So great to have you in Staffordshire, in Merseyside and beyond. Well done. Keep on going through. Confirm, take advantage of this opportunity, and whilst you're on this opportunity, whilst you are speaking to the customer service team, why not add a chain, okay? This is your closeout daily discount deal today. Still a bit of a mouthful. Closeout daily discount deal, and we've price promised it under £10. Now, it could be 16 inches, 18 or 20 inches, because it is adjustable. So, grab yourself the silver chain, which you know is going to a super low price, and get yourself an extraordinary piece. I mean, come on. With that halo around it as well. Beautiful. I love being here with you. Honestly, it's one of my favourite things to do. To bring you these showcases, to bring you these gemstones, to bring you these opportunities, and also the fact that I will be joined by Dave Troth very, very soon. So in one auction, Dave will be here with mutton fat jade of extraordinary scarcity and quality. Okay, but before we have the amazing Dave on screen, it is time for the manager special. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here with us. It's time for the magnificent and huge Madagascan ruby.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager. ensuring their original vision is realised.
Magnificent Madagascar ruby. My word, we're not even on the close-up. And look at it there. I mean, I've got my hand ready for the camera that will do the magnification, and even from that view, I was not doing anything intentionally there, but you could just see the colour. You could just see the size. And there it is in all its glory. That is a 14 by 10 millimetre ruby. That is an over 9 carat Madagascar ruby, surrounded by 2 sizable, they're 5 by 3 white zircons, pear-cut white zircons, which, I mean, make the design look even more luxurious, even more regal. Madagascar has indeed become one of the most important sources of high-quality rubies. It is known to rival famous deposits like Myanmar, so that's Burma, Mozambique, Thailand. It is the colour that has that rich royal hue. Now, when you're looking at a ruby, when you're talking about a ruby that is rivaling some of the best and well-known rubies out there, making this otherwise described as the rising star, you know it is something to jump in on. If you love your rubies but do not have a Madagascar ruby, well, ladies and gentlemen, the reason it looks like this is because it has an incredibly high chromium content. It glows in natural daylight. That intensity of red colour is one of the main value factors. The fact that we've gone to 3 figures already, extraordinary low. Once again, 9 carats in the ruby alone. It's not unheard of to see rubies for £1,000 a carat, okay? Not unheard of. Obviously, we're not there because it would be £9,000, but even hundreds of pounds a carat, and we're at 999. This is what Gemporia is all about, the fact that we have gone direct to Madagascar, the fact that we have bought it in the rough, okay? If you're ever wondering, perhaps if you're new, for those of you that are regular, you'll know what we do, how we do it, why we do it. But if you're one of the newer viewers, going direct to source, travelling that way, and buying it in the rough material, so uncut, unfaceted, taking it back to our factory, so for our lapidarists, our cutters that know what they are doing, and they're within our team, it's within our skill set, we cut out the middlemen. Jewellery that you buy from a jewellery store could have passed through as many as 10 people's hands before it's even got to the store. Every time it goes through somebody, it increases in price. Not necessarily value, but price. So when you go to buy it, so you go to, say, a beautiful antique store, luxury store to see a piece like this, it's got factors in that, prices in that, which we do not have to add in, okay? Before I go any lower for this extraordinary, huge, one of the biggest Madagascar rubies I've ever brought to screen, I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen. Let's pop that on now, please. Thank you, Jack. The clock has started. It is here. Deep red to, can you also see the pinkish red hues coming through? That's what it's known for. It sometimes has an undertone, and that is what people love. They want to see the intensity of red with a slight pink tone to it as well. It is known to resemble that of top-tier Burmese rubies with intense saturation. It is known to have strong fluorescence. Not all rubies have the fluorescence. This glows in natural daylight, and it's about to go, go, go in a flash. Final price, £299. I'm sorry, but the gold alone could cost you that. 2.24 grams of 9 carat gold, $299, so easy to find. To see a huge 14 by 10 millimetre, over 9 carat ruby in the middle, that is what's rare. And that is why we've got some of the regular collectors who we know, love and adore their gemstones on the lines tonight. Thank you for watching us. Keep on going through. R to S available, L to M, N to O, P to Q. You are about to own a ruby where people will look at you and think you have paid thousands of pounds. Seriously, I mean, ask yourself this. It's a great thing to do. I always like to ask myself the questions to get the answers, okay? So, follow your gut as an example. If you saw this on somebody else, what would you think they paid? Or even just watching the show right now, did you expect this to be a 4-figure price tag? Did you? Did you expect it to be over £600, £700 at minimum, at best? It is low, and it could be yours today. Keep on going through on the lines there. I'm only leaving the auction because it is time for Dave Troth to join us. Oh, goodness gracious me. Anytime that we bring you jade, you go absolutely wild. And that is about to happen. Mutton fat jade, highly priced, exceptionally rare. We're going to hear what's going on in the market, what's going on behind the scenes. We're going to have a look behind the curtain, and we're going to be joined by Dave straight after this.
Launching on the 7th, 8th and 9th of March, coming up just in time for Mother's Day, we've got the brand new Desert Kimby range, and I am completely and utterly in love with it. We've got the candle, the reed diffuser, we've also got a large tote bag, and this beautiful, beautiful vegan leather handbag featuring a tiger's eye charm, detachable straps. It's so stunning. And of course, the pashmina, the scarf. It's perfect for this time of year. It looks incredible. You know, you've got the mixed print on it. It feels so soft. Completely and utterly in love with it. And it's just in time for Mother's Day. Hope you can join me 7th, 8th and 9th of March. It's going to be a huge launch from 7 p.m. onwards.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. With over a decade of experience travelling the world and forming relationships with mine owners, industry leaders and top jewellery designers, Dave Troth brings Gemporia customers exotic gemstones at the best possible prices. Working closely with our buying team in India, Dave plays a huge part in sourcing gemstones and curating collections to deliver jewellery that is on trend, beautiful and unique. Some of the very best and most highly regarded designers and lapidarists go directly to Dave to bring their collections to our customers at the highest quality, showcasing their unique and exclusive collections on our screens. Over the years, Dave Troth has amassed a wealth of knowledge about the industry and remains in touch with many key players to bring you the latest news on prices, mines, gemstones and designs.
It is so incredibly rare that I get to have this opportunity to be joined by the amazing gem expert known as Dave Troth with this particular unique gemstone. Ladies and gentlemen, it is none other than the highly prized, as I say, outstandingly rare mutton fat jade. And to tell us more, here is Dave himself. Thank you so
Poppy.
much
and
for
thank
joining
you
us.
for joining us as well. Look, I'm here as you guys are, just to see this material. It's been a long time in the making, and we're talking about what I would consider the most coveted gemstone on earth. I can't think of a gemstone that is indeed more valuable. Now, this gemstone is primarily valued in the Far East, which is where it comes from, and collections like this have seldom made their way to the Western world. We are extraordinarily fortunate today to have everything that we currently have in our vault. And it sounds like there's a flicker of kind of good fortune there, that maybe we're going to be looking forward to another collection. We're not. This is everything that we are going to ever have of mutton fat jade.
Everything.
Yeah, everything. We're talking about a mine that has existed for some 10,000 years. It is the world's oldest gemstone mine, one single source, the Karakash River in the westernmost point of Greater China. It's been valued as the world's most expensive gem for all of that time, and it is mined out now. And it's not just mined out, it's not just depleted, it's illegal to even mine it. It's a protected area.
Goodness.
And it is impossible for anyone to penetrate this area and get any more of this material out. So you guys can imagine what that has done to this gem. You know, what would it do to any gemstone? We've seen it so many times before when gemstone disappears and the price goes through the roof. Well, let's take the world's most expensive gem, which is this material, and then for a second, let's just try and get our heads around the fact that it's no longer being mined. Now, we're not saying it's the end for nephrite jade. We're not saying it's the end of jade. There is other locations that produce nephrite jade, you know, British Columbia, Lake Baikal in Siberia, and a few other locations like Indonesia.
Okay.
But none of them have ever produced the fabled white material. And it's not a very sexy name, mutton fat jade, but it doesn't need to be. The reality is in the Far East, the thing that I love about spending time there in the culture, and the reason I've been able to learn so much in just a short space of time, is because the information is designed to be easily accessible.
Yes.
So we don't need to. I saw a showcase earlier today that said, like, you know, what is Padparadscha sapphire? And there's so many different ideas about what Padparadscha is, and you basically need to have a doctorate in gemology to understand what it should be. You know, it's got to have manganese, it's got to have this, it's got to have that, it's got to have three or four flecks of color, it's got to have this. You know, and even when we go into tanzanite, it's like, well, it's quad A, it's triple A. I mean, what does that even mean? We're not talking about batteries. But when it comes to jade, and in particular mutton fat jade, the clue is in the name. You know, it should look like mutton's fat. That's the reality. And it was the same people in the Far East that said, look, you got a ruby, yeah, does it look like pigeon's blood? You know, and they're not sexy terms, but they're designed for everyone to be able to understand.
It's accessible. It's like you say, it's universal rather than making it
which has
difficult
made it,
to
it made it the world's most expensive gem. We can all understand it. When they talk about the clarity, they don't use words like diaphanity or dispersion or the refractive index. They talk about water. They say, look, does it look like snow? Does it look like ice? Or does it look like water? We can all understand what that looks like.
Use real elements rather than these words we don't get.
Real first world encounters. Now, I have been infatuated with this gemstone ever since I first encountered it just after the COVID pandemic when I went to the Far East. And obviously I was wanting to learn more about jadeite, because just before COVID I was in Burma, in northern Burma, exploring this wild world that I'd been thrown into. You know, something I thought I'd seen it all, and then I see people bidding millions of dollars in a clearing in a jungle on rocks. And I was like, this is what I want to be a part of. This is something that is so exciting, so different. And so the minute when I got back from Burma, obviously we were plunged into COVID pandemic, no one could travel. And I always remember thinking, look, the first destination I want to go to when the travel bans are lifted and I can gain a visa is China. I want to go to Greater China. I want to learn as much as I can about jadeite is what I wanted to go in search of. And everyone that I spoke to, obviously I was really naive, and I was like, I want to see imperial green jade. Read so much about it, $1 million gem. I'd seen it many times in the Hong Kong gem show pre-COVID. And I was like, I'm here now and I want to learn as much as I can. And everyone referenced the true imperial jade, which is mutton fat, right? This is 10 times older, has 10 times more history than the jadeite from Burma. Wow. And it's this pristine white material with tallow-like luster. And it's literally doubled in value every single year.
Doubled?
Yeah, every year. And this is the material we're talking about. And it's ridiculously difficult to come by. And when I started exploring Greater China, Shenzhen, Guangzhou, Donghao, these different locations, and meeting incredible people that are jade dealers, I started to understand the mutton fat. They were showing me pieces, and most of the incredible pieces they were showing to me were hundreds of years old. I'm talking snuff bottles and vases that are carved to be eggshell thin and hollowed out, and you know, they come from different dynasties, different ages, different times. And there was very few people that were still working with mutton fat jade because of the ridiculous value of it. And we managed to get a single collection for you in 2021. Still remember it. It was an unbelievable showcase, an unbelievable event. It was a record showcase for the amount of people that missed out, unfortunately. And we've seen very little ever since. Today, though, as our kind of farewell to this incredible gem, I'm going to bring you the most impressive pieces. And look, this is probably so over the top. It's so ridiculous of me to say, you know, oh, it's not just the best collection at Gemporia, which is Shopping TV channel. I'm about to introduce you to a collection that features some of the finest pieces in the UK. Right? That's how impressive I believe that this material is. Remember, this is all certified mutton fat jade. Okay, it is from the Khotan area, or known today as Heshan, in the Xinjiang province. It's all from this locale, which is the only location, and we have some pristine opportunities for you. And I'm just going to give you a kind of a brief. Yeah, it's a massive statement.
But fair.
Well, we're going to find out, and you guys can call me on it. It's absolutely fine. But let me show you this piece that is available now on First Dibs. It's an incredible carving of mutton fat jade. It's stamped with a seal of the master carver in red. And the people that are offering this from Hong Kong on First Dibs are 4th generation jade dealers.
Okay.
And they write, the rarity of this is 2 factors, okay? One, obviously, is finding the material to carve. Mutton fat white jade, as the name implies, it's white. It's also dense in milky color like a mutton's fat. It's next to impossible to find jade this white and this dense. And the other factor is that it's carved by a master, right? Like a true master. They say this mutton fat jade material would have only come from the famous river of Heshan in China. And in this case, a large piece of mutton fat material was used. Now, the outer part of this was made into a mutton fat jade bangle, right, which is incredible.
You can see the shape of
it's this wonderful circle.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So the outermost material would have been used at some point for a bangle. No one knows where that is. And then this center middle part was used to carve this work of art. And they say it's a great piece for investors and connoisseurs looking to collect world-class jade. And it would, you know, quite honestly be the centerpiece of any jade collection. And it's priced at £245,000. Like right now, by the way. Yeah, right now. And it ships from Hong Kong, which is the areas that I've been, the areas that I've seen mutton fat jade. And ever since I went over there after COVID and like fell in love with it, obviously I knew that what would I want? I want either a carving, I want a strand, or I would love a bangle, right? And I've been asking that question to everyone in the jade industry in China for years. And finally, one of our friends in the Far East said, look, we've got one for you. Right, which is amazing for me. This is nothing to do with this show. They said, we've got one for you. It's certified, you know, Heshan jade. It's pristine. It's nephrite. And they told me the price. And I'm just going to share it with you, if I may. I brought it in from home.
Please do.
This is, sorry, Jack. This is the piece. Okay, so this is my own collection. So yours won't come with a red box. Yours will come with a different box. And like I always say to everyone, if you can get anything in the show or any show, always make a point of writing the date that you got it and what you paid for it, right? You know, because you're going to be blown away in years to come when we're talking about finite natural gemstones. This was acquired in September 2022, my bangle. And it was kind of like a gift to myself because my birthday's in September, and I was like, yeah, okay. And they told me, look, this is the best price you're going to get. If you can't afford it, that's fine, but we've never seen one this affordable. And they certified it. This is its own lab certificate. And I'll show you the price in a moment, but I'm going to show you the material.
This is so exciting.
First. This is my own mutton fat bangle because I never thought the opportunity that I get to bring it tonight would be possible, is the honest truth. And I was like, well, if there's only one available and I can afford it, and like I'll be honest, like it took me a few months to pay for it, this is it, right?
Oh,
thank you.
Wow.
This is mutton fat jade from the Heshan River. And I've had this in my collection for 3 years, or going on 3 years, 3 years this year. And I'm going to show you the price that I paid for it. I'm allowed to do that, I think. This was acquired in September 2022, and I paid, which I thought was an incredible deal, £3,700 for it. Excuse my handwriting. September 2022, mutton fat jade, £3,700. Right? It took me a while to pay it off, but they acquired it on my behalf in Hong Kong and then finally shipped it.
But you did it because it was worth it.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I'm over the moon with this, by the way. But in this cabinet next to me is your opportunity to acquire your very own mutton fat certified jade bangle, certified, by the way, in the same lab that mine was. That's how impressive this is. And you're talking about the internal moment of that carving on first dibs being £245,000. Wow. That's why I said to myself, right, well, £3,700 or £3,500 is a great deal.
Oh, it's a steal.
Right? If I can prove that it's mutton fat and it's natural, which you guys can do as well. Remember, this material is never found that large. That's why even the 4th generation jade dealers, when they're offering that piece for £250,000, they're saying, look, the problems are twofold. Like, one, finding a piece this large, right? Because this is how it's sold by the river, or when it was available, when you could mine it. And you notice it comes in all these different colours. Not one of those pieces could yield a bangle, but closest to the water sprayer, you can see like a plinth with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white jades.
Yes.
That's mutton fat. Okay, that is now some of those stones, those river stones that have the yellow and brown skin, some of those will contain mutton fat inside, but it's a risk. They're called gambling stones, and people will pay thousands and thousands of dollars to get them and may never have them. But you will pay a lower price than if you know it's mutton fat.
Of course.
So those 5 pieces, those little pebbles that are pure pristine white, the mutton fat gems, they're the most valuable, obviously, there because we know they're mutton fat, and they are being sold at the riverside of the Karakash River in Hishan. And as we now know, this area isn't producing jade anymore. And look, this has been known for a long time. The New York Times wrote about this a few years ago. Jade from China's west surpasses gold in value. But they don't talk about any jade. They say ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold with the most prized nuggets, tiny nuggets. I've got a bangle for you today of mutton fat jade, which is so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, which is a 10-fold increase from a decade ago, which means it's doubled in value every year for a decade. And that was when the mine was active. Because in that article, it's a fascinating read, New York Times, free to get online. It will take you there and you can see the river, but what's happened very recently, just at the back end of last year, is this is now illegal to mine this material now. They're trying to preserve it because there's hardly anything left, which has been something they've been talking about for about 5 years.
Wow.
And one of the articles that was written by the World of Chinese says all of this has led to China's jade investment sector booming faster than regulations can keep up with, buoyed by the rising domestic consumption and several millennia of cultural feeling. And my good friend Bernard said to me, look, they've banned the mining for Khotan jade. No one knows, this was last year, I remember reading it to you live, no one knows how this is going to affect the price, but be prepared for huge price increases. Because this is our natural jade of like 10,000 years. And he said, and he's right by the way, this will never leave Asia again. Whatever there is in circulation, that's it. There will never be any new material. A gem that has been in supply for 10,000 years. It goes back to the Neolithic period and beyond. And he was the first person that told me this mine is no longer active. And then we found this blog, right, which was written in 2024 on the 6th of May. And it's been translated into English, so forgive the team for if it doesn't read 100% correct. But they talked about how Hishan jade, is it really rising tenfold or are we daydreaming? And this guy talks about how 8 years ago, he bought this piece of jade, this mutton fat jade with the tiger skin, Hishan jade, and it was very expensive 8 years ago, so he had to go into partnership. So he asked his friend, he said, look, let's go in together, let's buy this piece of jade. And he knew a lot about jade, he's a jade dealer. His friend didn't know so much, and his friend basically said, look, I haven't got the money. So this guy borrowed from a bank, right, it's an anecdotal tale to buy that piece. And he goes on to say, after several years, he bought it 8 years ago. Hishan jade has been very hot in the last few years, and many people who deal in Hishan jade have lived a wealthy life. He talks about how, you know, a lot of people are saying that they can't even open their business for the past 3 years because of the lack of material coming out, these jade dealers. And he said, look, Xinjiang has actually banned the mining, right? So you can't get it. And then he shows his collection, and he says in the past 2 years, a lot of people have kept bidding on my stones, on that particular stone. And he said the highest is around 100,000 yen. But because I like it and I don't want to be taken over by temptation in front of me, he's basically saying if I want to spend 100,000 yen to buy the same material again, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. It's too hard to find. He said, so yeah, I'll make a huge profit, which is the name of the game, I guess, but I'd never be able to replace it, even with the profit he's made, because it's just so expensive right now. And that is what's been happening in the last 6 months, right? So the mine is no longer active. It's not just me or Bernard who says that mutton fat jade is the most valuable, the most expensive, the most coveted. You go to independent bodies like Jade Artisan, and you ask the question, which jade is the most valuable? And she writes, when it comes to green jade, well, jadeite is considered to be the most valuable, way more than nephrite, and it's rarer and more difficult to find, especially the imperial jade, for example, which we know. However, if you find true mutton fat jade,
there we go.
It will still beat imperial jade on the final price. So we are talking about a jade that is older and is more valuable and is now rarer than even your imperial green jade. And I'm stood next to a supreme bangle for you. And I said, look, I've been reading you this information as I learn it for the past 2 years. South China Morning Post was saying, this jade could be depleted in 6 years. The Peking University's Gemstone Appraisal Center said the deposits of Khotan or Hotan jade were depleted in 5 or 6 years. They say, again, this is the South China Morning Post. We've seen it in the New York Times. But even they say this jade is considered to be the highest quality because of its pure texture and its tallow-like luster, and it's been associated with emperors throughout Chinese history. They say Khotan jade can sell for up to 1,000 yen a gram, and prices have rocketed in recent years because of a sharp decrease in output. News agencies are going around talking about how everyone's flooded the region to try and mine this material. Someone else said, look, there's 200,000 people here now in this river looking for it. 2,000 giant excavators working along the river. But I always pointed out the quote below it in the same article from Zheng Shengli, who's a jade dealer. And he says, forget the headline. This will be depleted in no more than 3 years. And he was right. He says they might be reporting on 200,000 people and 2,000 excavators, but he said half of these machines aren't even running, because no gemstones can be found. So that was a telltale sign. Like, I remember pointing that out 2 years ago, and I was like, this guy is there, and he's being quoted as saying, yeah, there's a quote above me saying there's 200,000 people, 2,000 excavators. No one's finding anything.
Yeah.
There's nothing coming out. And eventually it caused the Chinese government to come in and basically say, no more mining. Like, no one's mining this material anymore. One, we're going to destroy the environment. This is a sacred river, right? It goes back, obviously, millions of years, but people have been inhabiting this area for 10,000 years, isolated communities. And it was okay when there was, the jade traders that the New York Times saw, when there's like, I don't know, a few dozen of them at the riverbanks selling this material. But 200,000 people in just one stretch of river, and 2,000, I can't even imagine it, 2,000 excavators. Excavators are gigantic, like far bigger than this screen.
Yes.
Like, I've been to Kubapedia, I've been to Australia, I've seen the excavators they use to mine opal. Like, and when you're trying to shift tons of earth to find these precious river stones.
Of course, you'd need that power.
2,000 of them is insane. It's actually crazy. These machines, just to give you some idea, they cost $1,000 a day in fuel to run. $1,000 a day. That is how much earth they're moving. That's how much they take. So you can imagine why they stopped running. They're too expensive to run if you're not finding anything.
Yeah, if you're not making the money back by actually finding the resources, the gems.
I am going to get into this show. I'm acutely aware that this is the last show you'll ever see of Mutton Fat Jade from me or from anyone. And on top of that, I made a really bold statement. So there's a couple of pieces in the show that I strongly feel are not just the finest we've had or whatever. What's that saying? I'm saying they are probably the finest in the UK. And I'm going to try and qualify that for you. This was back in 2023 in New York. This is a mutton fat white jade snuff bottle, and it sold for like $4,000. It's about 2 inches tall. It's incredible, but it goes back to the 18th century. And then forgive me, I'm just going to read you this this long bio about this incredible gentleman, right? Because Bonhams thought it was important for people to know. So this gentleman is Sir Alfred Chester Beatty. He was a wealthy mining engineer, philanthropist, and one of the most significant art collectors of the 20th century. He was born in 1875 into a middle-class New York family, and after graduating as a mining engineer from Columbia University in 1898, he headed to Colorado, where he found work as a mucker, clearing away rock soil from mine tunnels. Now, promotions followed, and by 1908, he'd become one of America's leading mining engineers, consulting on 90% of the world's mines, not just in the US, but the world's mining endeavors.
Extraordinary amount.
And he lived with his first wife, Nanette, and their 2 children in New York's fashionable East Side neighborhood. But after Nanette's premature death in 1911, Beatty decided to move to London with his 2 children, and in 1912 he purchased Baroda House in Kensington Palace Gardens. The following year he married his second wife, Edith Dunn, also from New York, who was hailed as one of the 10 most beautiful women in America, who was a patron of partisan fashion and decorative art. Now, the couple travelled extensively, building an impressive and diverse collection of books, manuscripts, paintings, furniture, snuff bottles, amulets and objets of art, including masterpieces from Asia, the Middle East, Europe and Africa. BT actually employed a full-time librarian and several academic advisors to appraise his items that he wished to purchase for his collection, and he became an important benefactor to the British Museum. This is a gentleman that had expensive taste and travelled the world, these far-flung off locations, Africa, Asia, and was collecting some of the most important art of the 20th century. And he had a full-time staff of historical advisors and librarians that were advising him. Yeah, this manuscript, this piece of art, this snuff bottle. During World War II, he became an informal advisor to Winston Churchill. Beatty made key contributions to the Allied war effort, for which he later received a knighthood. However, Beatty became increasingly frustrated with post-war Britain's politics, and in 1950 he retired to Ireland, which is where both his maternal grandparents had been born at the end of the 18th century. He took with him his extensive collection of art. Much to the consultation of various British institutions, he was increasingly preoccupied with safeguarding his collection in its entirety for the future, and in 1953 he set up a purpose-built library in Dublin, initially for research, but then it actually opened to the public. And upon his death in 1968, his priceless collection was bequeathed to a trust for the benefit of the people of Ireland. Having become Ireland's first honorary citizen, Beatty was granted a state funeral and was buried in Dublin. So this is a guy that was knighted. He became Ireland's first honorary citizen. A guy that was a benefactor to the British Museum. And there were two lots that were offered at Bonhams. And one of them was that snuff bottle that I showed to you. And the other piece, I'll read it at the bottom. Not only do these two lots represent the Art Deco vogue for jewels and exotic taste that Cartier and other great jewellery houses of that period so excelled in creating, but these jewels also offered a glimpse into the history of the renowned Chester Beatty collection and the characters involved in it. So this is a guy that had everything, but he acquired something from Cartier, in the 19th century, and it's this exquisite mutton fat jade.
Oh my word.
Right, now at the top you've got some single cut diamonds, you've got some calibrated onyx. The value I just want to get across is entirely in the mutton fat jade, that he would have been advised, right, this is a guy with more money than most, right? He's extraordinarily wealthy, lived in East Side Manhattan, lived in Kensington Gardens, then moved to Dublin, but that sold for £81,000 in 2018 in London, in Bond Street. And even Bonham say the rectangular mutton fat nephrite plaque carved with auspicious motifs, including the double fish, rui and a knot, the reverse engraved with Chinese characters literally meaning blessings from blessings. Suspended from an articulated circular plaque decorated with lines of single cut diamonds and caliber cut onyx. Calibrated onyx is what that means in French, but I've got a piece as good as that in this collection. And that's a bold statement, I know. Do you want me to show it to you? Is it all right if I just reach over here, if I may?
So the detailing that we saw on that, the detailing that we've got here.
It's outrageous, by the way.
Talk us through this, please.
Well, this is quite literally, and I think it's one of the greatest pieces in the UK. If this was signed Cartier, just that difference alone.
Of course.
Thank you, Jack. If this was signed Cartier, we'd be talking about, oh my God, one of the greatest collections of the 20th century, one of the most important pieces ever. You remember Cartier were the jewellery house that, offered the Barbara Hutton Imperial Jade necklace at the same time, Art Deco period, 1920s. And they also had expensive taste. And they also travelled extensively to the Far East. And they only had the most discerning taste. They said, look, we only want the best jade. Back then, they didn't do lavender jade at Cartier, they didn't do anything else. They did imperial green or mutton fat. I'll never ever bring you a collection of imperial green jade, will I? I won't go, hey guys, I've got a double row of imperial green jade. I won't say I've got a bangle of imperial green jade or a plaque carving, talismanic carving of imperial green jade. Every authority in the world tells you this material is more valuable. That's not a lie, that's the reality of mutton fat jade. And this is certified by the same lab as my piece. And I've got, everything we've ever had, but there are some truly iconic pieces that I'm going to draw your attention to. Any strand we offer you today, I can't find you anything like it in the UK. Can't find you a strand. The bangle, I'll be honest, there's 25 of them, that's it.
Goodness.
Back in 2022, I never thought that would be possible, which is the reason I spent £3,700 of my own money to get a bangle.
Which says everything.
But look,
everything.
we talk the talk all the time. I'm walking the walk. I'm telling you, look, I collect jade alongside you. There's many times that I get offered things that we could never dream of bringing to Gemporia. Not because we don't want to, but there was only one available, and I've been asking for it for years, so I just took it. But your opportunity's here today. That bangle is bigger than mine. I'm not saying that begrudgingly, I'm just being straight up honest. That bangle is larger than mine. It's from the exact same mine.
The quality, when you talked about that, the milky colour to look for, and you've described water as an example, you have everything there. How much mutton fat jade would it take to even create a bangle?
So let me just tell you one thing,
Okay,
Poppy.
please,
you probably would know this anyway, but I want everyone to understand that this is not a normal show. It's not out of the norm, right? Okay. It's not like, hey, Dave's here, exciting Congo tourmaline or something, which is all exciting, by the way. I'm not disputing that. I'm saying to you, we've got more mutton fat jade in this studio right now than there is in London.
Sorry?
Including like the British Museum. Unless there is someone that has squirreled away a collection that we know nothing about, which might be a possibility, but that I'm aware of, and I'm very well connected in the industry, there is more mutton fat jade here right now than there is in London. That's why I say I'm pretty confident in telling you. Like, do you think if there was mutton fat jade bangles in London, I would have travelled to Hong Kong to get that in 2022 and spend, thousands of pounds on it?
Good point.
No way.
Very good point.
Like, I'm all about saving money. I'm offering you an opportunity that shouldn't be on a shopping TV channel, and I don't mean that in a disparaging way. Thank God it is, but it shouldn't even be. I shouldn't even be stood this close to it. Like, you want to go to Asprey and see their Imperial Jade collection, of which there isn't a single piece of mutton fat. You have to schedule an appointment for like a week's time. You have to ring the bell. You have to go on in, and then you get to maybe get this close to it, and the guy holds it with the white gloves. That's the truth. Like that's. I don't know if you've ever had that experience.
It's
true.
It's
fascinating. It's amazing. But I am literally about to offer 25 people the only pristine, fully cylindrical carved mutton fat jade bangle we have. There is, and that is not two necklaces put together. That is one piece of jewelry. That is a doubly fortunate strand of iconic, and I'm going to say iconic, mutton fat jade. The world's most coveted gemstone.
Yes.
The world's most valuable gemstone. A gemstone so rare and so valuable that it doesn't roll off the tip of the tongue. No one knows about it here because it doesn't come here. The only time it's ever come, 30-second clock, the only time it's ever come here is if Cartier asks. But that's the truth. Like, that is the reality, They can work with anything they so desire and have been able to. They were, at this point in the 1920s, by the way, they were a bigger brand than Tiffany & Co. Okay, Cartier were.
Wow.
The most impressive jewelry brand in the world at that time. This is when you had the Maharajas of India taking their literal $1 billion of crown jewels by today's value to Cartier and said, design. We have the gems, but you guys have the expertise, the savant flair, the incredible. I'm going to put everything up for pre-order.
Everything?
No, George. Let me rephrase. What's he saying? I don't know.
He's saying, do you actually
there's
mean the
there's
whole
three
show?
pieces I'm putting up for pre-order to begin with, George. And they're the three pieces that I am pretty much solely talking to right now.
Okay.
The double strand.
Yeah, bangle.
The bangle. And the biggest mutton fat jade plaque you'll ever see. They're the only three I'm putting up for pre-order. Then there is some incredible deals coming your way, which we will inform you of, but they aren't in the same conversation as these. And that's just fair to say, right? So those three are up for order. There is a bangle right now. By some divine miracle is available. It's available.
How?
Yeah,
How
exactly.
is that
how?
even
How,
possible?
I agree with you, Poppy. That bangle, that the New York Times said is more valuable than gold. They said that 5-6 years ago. That the South China Morning Post said is the finest jade. That the jade artisan said, if you can find a piece of mutton fat jade, it will always win out over imperial jade. Let's bring this live. This will be the quickest auction, I believe, in our history. There is a sublime, incredible, legendary opportunity for any collector today. This is white glove jewelry. This is appointment only jewelry, and this is available. By the way, can I just make a point? We just opened the phone lines, right? And the queue formed. I just want to make a real clear distinction. I want you to understand. I find that really interesting because it was on pre-order 30 seconds before I opened these graphics. And I'm saying that with your best interests at heart. We're going to do the final deal regardless. Please don't wait for these auctions. You know that double strand that I've got here? That is also available right now. Don't wait for us to open this auction because there is many people that will not wait.
Huge, huge carat weight, 356 carats. Extraordinary quality, which we've already seen more valuable than that of gold.
Yeah.
The luminosity, the glow.
Well, yeah, they talk about this tallow-like luster.
Okay.
They talk about a milkiness. They talk about a density.
Yes.
Right. So there is a density to this material, and I'm holding this right now, and it's really difficult, obviously, to communicate this on screen. But I'll show you what I mean. I don't know if it will come across, but it's not the size or the thickness. It's the density of the material. Right. You feel it. There's a weight to it, and it's substantial. It's impressive, and even with how thick this is and how impressive this is. This is that tallow-like luster. Yeah. This, you know, when they talk about, like, there is an old Chinese proverb, right? And we use it in ways to illustrate to the West how valuable jade is over there, right? And it's, you know, gold is valuable, jade is priceless. That's kind of the sentiment.
Love that.
And it is a kind of, you know, a wonderful proverb, but it's actually true globally for this material, which is the reason that the New York Times said that. Like, this is everything you could ever imagine. This is the single greatest opportunity on a single piece of jewellery I believe we've offered.
Goodness gracious me, you have got absolutely
Can you feel
everything.
that density, that thickness, that substantial nature to it? And then to have that translucency, to have that transparency is absolutely divine. In fact, we're going to do something. We can't mix them up because they are different carat weights. But I'm going to bring my bangle over to you, if that's okay.
Of course, with pleasure. Thank you for allowing me to
you can hold it next to it, just to show you that.
Thank you, Dave. Oh my word.
It's okay. Right.
Okay.
This is, yeah, we're just keeping it there. Obviously, Poppy can get it over her wrist, but I don't want to mix them up.
It's just so they're not.
So that's mine anyway, but. The one closest to the fingers, yeah, you're right, Poppy. You were explaining it perfectly. The one closest to the fingers is the one that I acquired in 2022, in September of 2022. I'll give you the gram weight of it, of my one.
Yes, what is the gram weight?
Because they only measure it in grams, but it's 80.81 grams. Okay, so it's impressive.
Do you mind
if I
put it on?
Oh, please, yeah, for sure. And look, this is. Had I known that we'd get an opportunity like this, I wouldn't have taken the risk. I wouldn't have, you know, paid the price that I did. But you're going to benefit from this.
Goodness gracious.
By the way, I still know I got an incredible deal. I'm still over the moon that I've got a bangle.
You're still happy, aren't you? You're
oh
still
my
really
God,
proud and still...
And I'm never, ever going to begrudge you guys of getting a greater opportunity. That's my job. Like, I want to do that for anyone. But this is the only time I've ever been able to illustrate it, like, firsthand. Been able to bring in like for like essentially, and just say, this is what I paid. This is what you're about to pay. Yeah, you can find bangles. They're extraordinarily rare. Here's one from the Qing dynasty. It's just a white jade bangle, which made its way to Christie's. But they're very hard to come by. They're hundreds of years old, right? They are 1644 to 1911, and we have a supreme bangle opportunity for you right now.
We've even got this on screen right now.
Yeah, it's amazing. And may I just remind you, whilst we're looking at probably maybe 10 chances remaining.
Yes, please.
I've got a double strand coming up. I've got a giant plaque coming up, which is, in my opinion, more impressive than the one that we just saw at Bonham's from the BT collection. Let me start you off. I paid £3,700 for mine.
You did, and
it's not a competition. But let me start you off at. This is going to go nuts. Let me start you off at £1,000, $999.
That's not what I was thinking you were going to do when you said that you paid what you had for yours.
Look, it's the only time I can ever do this. Like, I don't have other jewellery at home lying around that can. Thank you. I'm just taking it back, Poppy. It's only because I don't want to mix them up.
I did a bit of a, but.
No, I get it. I just don't want to mix them up. That's all. But I'm going to destroy this price. I've got 13 chances remaining, which is notoriously an unlucky number. I hope it's not unlucky for you guys. I'm over the moon for you. Like, this is an occasion for me. This is very special.
It's historic.
Yeah, it's historic.
Thank you for being here with us, by the way.
I don't want to sound conceited when I say it, but it is historic. Like, we should recognise that when we're in the moment. It's always good after the fact to recognise how important something was, but sometimes we don't celebrate it in the moment enough.
Hindsight's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
Hindsight is a beautiful thing.
Passes you by and then you go, wow, it should have.
Can't believe we did that. Can't believe these opportunities existed. Well, I'm going to celebrate it right now. Yes. Live in the moment. I'm not even going to do a 30-second clock because I simply don't have time. I've got 11 chances remaining. You know I'm going to do an incredible deal. I promised you that at the start of this show. I said it was going to be sensational. We said it was going to be iconic. We said it was going to be historic. I've got 10 chances remaining. And I'm going to do this. Straight down for you. George, will you just half the price? $499.
Half the price?
But
with the
Honestly, well done.
amount of people that are there. I've just had a lean over to
Yep.
look at the call screen,
Yes.
and oh my word.
I'll move that for you just so you can see
Oh
it
no,
properly.
but oh bless you.
Because there's a lot of
thank you
people
for doing that.
multi-buying as
There's
well.
So many, oh my word, okay, there's even more than
Yeah.
I can actually see. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
We've got multi-bidders going through.
But
Hello in
it's
North
the only
London
bangle.
there.
It goes without saying, but it is obviously the only bangle. There is no like, hey, missed out on this one. We've got another one coming up, because I did say there's a few other little pieces coming up in the show. Nothing like this. That's why these are the only 3 that I've allowed available for pre-order. Annette, Agatha, Doreen, Eileen, Pauline, Alison, Graysner. Linda's got 2. Collector in Surrey's got 2. Raymond's there. Peter in Birmingham. We've got Jackie. We've got a collector in Worcestershire. We've got Najma in Greater London. We've got a collector, another collector in Greater London. I've got Terence, Annette, Kyria. I've got collectors in Australia, Buckinghamshire, Lincolnshire, Surrey, Greater Manchester, West Yorkshire, Bristol. 6 opportunities remaining.
6 opportunities remaining, that's it.
Yeah.
356 carats. I mean,
that's in itself, that's wild. We've got 5 chances remaining. You've got 3 interest-free split payments. We're making this as affordable, as manageable, as attainable as we possibly can right now. And giving you all the facts, all the information, all the knowledge to make an informed decision, and giving you the confidence of knowing there is a 30-day money-back, no quibble guarantee today. I mean, I'll be honest with you, if I worked in the contact centre and you wanted to send this back, I would query it.
Yes.
I mean, we don't do it as a policy, but I'd say, are you crazy? What are you sending this back for?
What are you thinking?
I jest, but I honestly, I think I'd have to say something. You want to send that back? I'll come and get it. Where are you? Because there's 3 chances, apologies. Yeah. Susan in Wiltshire, Terence, you're there, Pamela's there, Glenys, you can do it. I've got a collector in Devon, I've got a collector in Surrey, Greater Manchester, New South Wales, Tasmania, Bristol. 3 opportunities remain.
Goodness gracious me, we're already down to the final 3.
Collector in Germany there. This is truly an international auction. We've got North America, obviously we're as far afield as Australia, and we've got our friends in Europe as well getting involved of these exclusive and exquisite opportunities, and it's wonderful to see you all, and it's wonderful to be able to bring you these as you said, iconic moments.
They are iconic. And again, like Dave said, be in the present.
Yeah.
Don't miss the opportunity now, because it's so easily done where moments like this pass us by, and then you'll look back and understand what you have missed out on.
Yes.
And how it is irreplaceable.
For sure.
The fact that your piece, once again, the price on your bangle,
£3,700. I bought it in 2022.
And you're still happy with that? You're still happy?
I'm over the moon. I've seen this material. George, I think the next one has to be the talisman. We've got the double fortunate strand, which is, how many of those do we have?
How many do we have?
What's George saying?
Double strand.
Okay,
next.
obviously it's being led by you guys.
Okay.
I mean, I was there going, let's do this huge carving like
What
the
do you
Cartier
think?
But George, I'm with you, George. If the pre-order's gone nuts for this and it's about to sell out, then let's do it. This is not just one row of rarity. We're doubling that up. We talk about the doubly fortunate.
It's happening.
Okay.
Carving coming soon, though.
Yes, it's available, is what we can say. It's available. You haven't got to wait for it. We're going to do an incredible deal. The carving is coming your way. But this opportunity is going to be on and gone. It is pristine. It is sensational. It is iconic. It's a gigantic carat weight. Let's bring it live. It's very, very limited for obvious reasons.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. And just so you are aware, once again, this is one necklace.
Yeah.
That isn't 2 separate strands. That is secured together. Of course, you could wear that at the front, or you could leave that at the back.
Less than 20 of these
you.
available. You have gone crazy on
It's
pre-order.
not
I
enough.
don't blame you.
It's not enough.
Can I just let you know? Guys, there's 18 chances remaining. This pristine crystallization, this incredible transparency, this mutton fat colour is 100% natural. It comes from the ancient Caracas River. And yes, every single one of these has that definitive, supreme crystallization. There's 15 chances remaining. It is 400 carats of mutton fat jade. 400 carats across 2 strands. Maybe we should have done just 2 singular strands. Maybe we should have done that to make sure that.
Done.
Probably should have done.
I mean, but you don't do things by halves.
No.
You mentioned about the natural beauty there. What does that also mean in terms of value?
Well, mutton fat jade is only natural. They will never treat this material. It would be seen as, offensive, essentially. Pauline says, hi Dave and Poppy, I have this awesome bangle. It was my dream come true. I can't explain the feelings of when it arrived. I can imagine it, Pauline. I've been there. I've been in your position. And you're very smart to get in early.
Goodness gracious me. Just on the note of the bangle very quickly, we had been asked about the diameter. It was 2.5 inches.
Yeah, standard,
2.5 inches.
Standard in line with our other pieces that we bring to you. I'm going to tell you right now, this is it shouldn't be, right? The one thing we've learned, I hope, over the last 4 or 5 years, and this is why it's gone mad on pre-order, George, the one thing we've learned is the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a strand. Right, a matched strand, because of the waste involved, right? Carving these spheres, there's a lot of waste involved, and obviously we can easily see the waste in a bangle, but with something as precious and as rare as mutton fat jade, they will use that central portion to carve, like we saw the 250,000, 245,000 pieces. But with this material, because you're grounding it down into this circular spherical form, there is no such reality. You can't do that, you can't salvage it. So we pay a premium for it, which is why the most expensive pieces that have ever sold at auction are always strands. But to double up a strand, the material you'll never get again, and to offer you 400 carats, which is a larger carat weight, there is more waste. I'm actually going to make this more affordable than the bangle.
More affordable?
Yeah, I'm just saying it once. In fact, let's match the bangle right now. I'm going lower, and I'm not going to take a little bit off. I'm just letting you know, there's a reason I put these 3 on pre-order, okay? We are going lower.
Oh, goodness gracious me. You've heard it here. Take this opportunity and run, quite frankly. Deborah, Jeanette, is it Agatha there as well? Alison, keep on going. Unbelievable,
so
$4.99.
now you realise, George, why the pre-orders went crazy on this. And because there are some people that are watching that know what we're about to do. We are going to take a hit on this, dare I say. We already have. I mean, we not only matching the price, that's epic, but this should be miles higher. And I mean miles higher. If we did the bangle for $4.99, then we should be, by our own pricing, which is insane, because I could never replace it, but we should be about £1,500 for this. Like, by our own pricing.
But yeah, that's by our standards. Elsewhere in the open market, it'll be far higher, as we've seen from your example.
Right, I mean, again, this cabinet, if you know, if I may, if I've got time, I think I've got like 13 chances remaining. My friend Joanna Hardy, who I travelled China with, she very recently went to Asprey, who are the leading jade dealer in the West right now, and she was showcasing like some of their material, and all they have is like jadeite, right? Incredible jadeite in glass cabinets like this, bangle, strand. So in this selection here of imperial jade, of which we know mutton fat is more valuable than, that strand will be the most valuable thing in the case. Just so you know, bangle's impressive, these huge cabochons are impressive. They have some incredible red jade as well. The cabinet that I have in the studio, which features the bangle that is sold out, and not just a single strand, but a double strand. Thank you, Kieran, I appreciate it. You know, and I know it's hard to get the shot, but just this collector's opportunity right now. Imagine saying, hey, today, yeah, it's all certified, yes, it's all mutton fat jade, we're doing both for $1,000, which is what we're doing ultimately at this point. I'm going lower than that. Again, I'm not going to ask for a clock. It doesn't warrant it. Like, we've only got 12 chances remaining. I would ask you to confirm as soon as you can. Like, this is made up of two in and around 200 carat strands. It's 400 carats total. And George, take £100 off.
100 pounds off, did you
taking
just say?
£100 off. Good luck. 12 chances, and thank goodness there's 12 chances going. I know how crazy the pre-orders have been. These glow, they have that tallow-like luster, they have that life, they exude that incredible soul from the heart of the gem. Yeah, and you will see this, you will see people multi-buying. I do not blame you, by the way. You're acquiring the Sartois style, layered, and it does naturally layer as well. The way that it's been suspended from the clasp, it will naturally layer with that definitive gap all the way around and sit perfectly on the neckline. You are acquiring a double strand of matched, pristine mutton fat jade, the most wasteful, the most ludicrous opportunity possibly you will see this year, I would argue.
Wow,
and you're getting it at £133 on your interest-free split payments. Of course, it is busy. I understand how competitive it is. I understand right now, unfortunately, there's a lot of people missing out. That is not my intention, which is the reason that I am going to do something wild, George. How many do I have left? 10.
On another
Everyone
piece,
gets this deal.
You've got only 10 available, yeah.
Straight down. What's he saying?
No, he is.
Take, just for today, live deal for you. Because I saw someone multi-buy.
George is very reluctant to do this.
Yeah. Go, take 50 quid off, go 349.
Every single penny, every single pound. I'm being questioned because so I've got an earpiece in, Dave.
That's why I don't wear one.
I can understand why you don't.
Yeah, just turn it down.
I became aware of that the more we started working together.
Yeah.
Why you will not wear one? Because of
plausible
like
deniability.
Yeah.
I can say I didn't know, right? But congratulations, Graysner.
Well done.
That is for you. You multiple, but everyone benefits. Everyone gets that final low deal. Chris in Bristol, Terence, Graysner, Kyria, Fletcher in Great London, Christine, Ulrika in Western Australia, Pauline in West Midlands, West Yorkshire. Well done. Greater Manchester, Greater London. Another bidder from Germany, not the same one, and there's a collector in Belgium as well. Look, I've only got 7. That is it. That is all we have. That's all we did have. This is your moment. This is your iconic, incredible opportunity. And I would urge you to stay holding, to get involved, to multi-buy if that is even a possibility, whether it's a budget thing or indeed if there is even availability to do so.
We do indeed have multi-bidders on there, so well done to you in Lincolnshire. I can see that you have gone for a multi-bid. If your budget allows it, please do. 349 for something as rare as this, something as prized, with that beautiful creamy white colour.
Yeah.
It has a smoothness to it, doesn't
it?
I
I said it's like milky, isn't it? It's
milky.
very milky.
I love that description.
Incredible. I mean, I do too, because we know what we should be looking for, and we've got it. It's got a density. It's got one to a better word, like a silk to it. It's got like a richness to it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's not just fully transparent. It's not just like a crystal, like a marble. It has this sensational milkiness to it, which is what we should be looking for. 4 left, 4 chances remaining.
Keep on going through. Right, if you would like to call, you could swoop in. Bearing in mind that if you have this in your basket and you have not officially checked out, anybody else could confirm and it could be lost, okay? It could slip through your fingers as easily as that. The number is 0800 330 8000. 3 remaining.
This is why we said we're only taking confirmations. I want everyone to know, you know, I don't want you to just be calling in vain, even though it's a free phone number. We are saying, and George is absolutely confirming this, there is 2 genuine opportunities for it. Like, it's not like you're going to call up and they go, sorry, it's gone. We're not doing that today. We're only taking confirmations. If you call up, you've got it. If you use the web, you've got it. If you use the app, you've got it. There is 2 real, live opportunities waiting for you.
So exciting.
Stay
well
holding.
done. Yeah, please do double check on availability on that one. Do speak with the customer service team. Check on the web, gemporia.com, okay, to be absolutely sure.
George, can I do my favourite piece now? This is my favourite piece of the show, right?
Will you allow it?
I told you I got a bangle many years ago now, 3 years, 2.5 years or something. I never got a piece like this. I never got a piece like this. And the reality is pieces like this are so unobtainable in the Far East. Right? You know, the likes of Cartier buy this in the same way that I do. Like 100 years ago, they would have just acquired a piece like this, and then they put diamonds with it, they put calibrated black onyx with it. But that's what they're after, you know, a traditional carving. You know, their guys didn't do that in Paris. They acquired that piece in the Far East. Probably in a trade center like Guangzhou or in Shanghai 100 years ago. And today, or 100 years later, give or take, it's sold for £81,000.
Goodness.
I am worried right now because it's been on pre-order. Yeah, let's bring it live. It's the biggest carat weight single carving we've ever bought it.
Biggest carat weight.
Yeah, it's just that piece alone is over 200 carats.
That's a whopping amount.
Yeah, it's a carving of an incredible, illustrious, magnificent dragon that you can see. Every square millimeter of this has been carved by hand, by a master. Only masters carve this material.
I mean, that says everything as well. The fact that it's done by hand, that it's artisanal
Yeah.
carvers, they have to be master carvers, and so few of them.
Yes.
And that would add to the price of it typically as well.
For sure.
Your connections mean so much in this instance,
Well,
don't they?
I'm
I mean,
glad,
they always do.
I'm glad. I've been asking for an opportunity like this for years for you guys, and we have a very small level of opportunities for you today. I'm going to show you that. You can see it, but I'll show you that incredible this glow.
Whoa! Everybody in the gallery, by the way, right now is going, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I feel like I should be donning white gloves to handle this.
It does feel that way.
It's extraordinarily thick as well, as you can see in that 3-dimensional recording.
Mm-hmm.
This is my favourite piece of the show. It's the most iconic piece I would argue, of the series. It is the carved form of the dragon. It's a gigantic arrow. You can really feel it. You can feel it. It's 200 carats plus. And what I'm going to do, because I'm gonna let you know, it's my favourite, and I acquired this a few days ago. Okay, I acquired it because I had a bangle. I didn't have anything like this, so I've got it now. I'm actually going to say it, and it means we're going to do it. It's going to be the lowest price of the show for the final few opportunities. But what I'd like to do, if it's okay, is show everyone how easy it is to get involved.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Because this is one of those opportunities, it will be on and gone, and we'll never speak about it again. But those of you that have it, you'll be over the moon. This is the world's most coveted gem. It's available right now. It's going to be the lowest price. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, to some of you, this might, when we get to the final price, might go, it is the lowest price of the show, but it's considered, I would say consider this my gift to you, genuinely. What did we do on the bangle?
So the bangle, we went to 499.
Let's go there. We're going to start there. Nowhere near them. There's 15 chances remaining. 215 carats of glowing, sensational, mutton fat jade. Okay, amazing. 499. You're getting this for £500. Nowhere else in the world. Nowhere would you dare even put forward a bid of £500 on something like this. That's the reality. Like, here we have different expectations. I get it, but that is a mutton fat jade. You know, the amount of times I've been to the Hong Kong Gem Show, and there'll be an unbelievable piece like this, whether it's on a rope or whether it's decorated with diamonds, and I've stood there and just, you know, mouth open at it. And there's not even a price attached to it, but I would never dream that it's £500.
No.
You know, it's a singular opportunity. Sometimes, I mean, there's never a price, but sometimes it might say, you know, circa the Song Dynasty, or, you know, from the 1800s, whatever it may be. And it's just this piece of history. It's incredible, unique carving. The doubly fortunate strand that we just did and just sold out. What did we go to on that, George, eventually? Not the price that we went even lower. We went to the lowest price ever. What did we do?
349.
Okay, let's go there now.
So low though, Dave.
I know, it is.
Given everything you've told us, given the prices that you've shown us.
For sure. But, you know, the reason I love this and the reason I had to get it the moment I saw it is because back in 2018, a rare opportunity to acquire nowhere near done. Nowhere near.
You're still not done at this price?
Nowhere near done. Like, ridiculous amount coming off this. And I'm saying that, and if I'm wrong, cancel your order, I don't care. I'm going to really, really deliver you an incredible deal. I should borrow the clicker a second. A chance opportunity to acquire a mutton fat jade of this quality came up in 2018. And it was this piece here. It was at Bonhams. It was in London, in Bond Street. Art Deco. It's mutton fat jade. They write about it in the description. You know, this rectangular mutton fat nephrite plaque. It's from Cartier in Paris. It's circa 1920, and it sold in 2018 for £81,000. It's carved with a double fish motif, the Rui symbol, which, you know, translates as "May all your dreams come true," and it's inscribed on the back in Mandarin with blessings upon blessings. This is our depiction of the incredible dragon, which is like a tapestry of culture and history and feeling for millennia in Greater China. This is the real deal. For me, this is the Holy Grail, but that's just for me. When we got offered this, of course, I own it now. I'm thrilled to own it. I'm even more thrilled that I owned it by way of Gemporia rather than trying to acquire a piece like this for my collection from Greater China.
Yes, I can imagine. Given
This is the only piece of the collection I'm going to do a 30-second clock on. I didn't do one on the bangle. I didn't do one on the double strand. This is going to be befitting of that time. I am going to make use of that time by telling you we are going miles lower. And it's going to be one of those deals that you fall in love with, hopefully you get involved with, or you left on the sidelines and you didn't get it, you missed out. And all I'll say is when you do see the price, try everything you can to get it. The phone lines, I'm sure you can do that, but there is a bit of a queue, evidently. Please use the app, please use the website, or even try the phone. But I said I was going miles lower. We're at 349. George, this is nuts, mate. I'm going to take £100 off. So not 299. Yeah, 100, 249 on this.
Massive discounts.
I know. No, not 299. 249. Congratulations. You can get two of these for £500. That is how wild, how ridiculous this deal is. That's why I did the countdown clock. That's why I'm letting you know my favourite piece of the show, the one that I've been itching to bring to you since the very moment we opened this showcase.
The one you have.
Yeah, and George said, look, hold back. A lot of you have pre-ordered, I get it, but there is still 14 opportunities. Like I said, we're only taking confirmations. I've got Joyce, I've got Julie all the way from Texas, Alison in Aberdeen, it's wonderful to see you, Pauline in the West Midlands, Alison in Buckinghamshire, we've got a collector in Surrey, we've got Susan in West Yorkshire, Jean, you're calling from Lincolnshire, Janet, you're using the app in Yorkshire, Kyria, you've got it, Agatha, you've got it, collector in Surrey's got it, Grayson has got it, Anne's got it, Helen's got it, Alison's got it. Right, you've down to the final 11 or 10 opportunities. This is the final low deal. This is a live deal. We've gone rock bottom. We took £100 off the previous lowest deal. We're £50 lower than we should be. And Barry, Lorraine,
and the rest,
every single one. Look, if you want to multi-buy, go for it. To be able to have two of these in your collection for under £500, to have your interest-free, the interest-free split payments are in double figures. £83 is all you need to part with today, and this will be with you in a matter of days. Most likely I will be with you before the weekend.
Goodness me, I mean, the sheer size of this piece.
Yeah.
It is extraordinary. He said it's £50 lower than where we should be. Yeah, by our standards, or really by your standards,
sure,
of what you were
100%.
going to do,
Yeah.
but and the rest.
I think by the reaction on the phone lines, maybe even by your standards,
reaction.
we're a lot lower than you thought we was going to be. And look, I said
Certainly
to
what
George,
I thought.
yeah, I said to George at the start of the show, we're very limited in this show. We don't have the luxury of having big quantities, so I want to keep the number accurate, right? You know, usually we'd exit, if we had 100 of these and we was down to the final 7, we'd just exit the auction and let you guys fight it out on the phone lines. But we're saying to you, look, we're taking confirmations. We are letting every collector know there is 6 real opportunities available for you. You haven't missed the boat yet. You don't have to panic about missing out. There is, as it stands currently, as of this moment in time, there is 6 chances available. Last time you did this one, I was trying to be sensible and didn't get it, but decided today would be mad not to. Thank you, Helen.
It's sensible to get one, Helen, if
agree.
it helps. If we can help justify it for you, I think the sensible thing to do is to get it,
sure.
so you don't miss out.
It's
so well done to you.
£83 today if that helps on your interest-free split payments. And of course, by all means, get it home and see it. You know, make an educated decision, make an informed decision when you're holding it, when you're seeing it, when you're viewing it. But there is 5 remaining opportunities. As I said, we are only taking confirmations. Usually, in a massive auction, we'd say, 95% of the stock sold out. Leave the last 5 on the phone lines for our collectors, and we'll move on. But I am letting you know there is still a real opportunity for you. You can check out on this.
This is it. We're only taking true opportunities. The fact that there's still 4 available means that there is genuinely 4 available.
Yeah.
So if you would like to call at this moment in time, you're watching, you're thinking, do you know what? I've missed out. There's no point me even ringing because it would have already been oversubscribed. Plenty of people with it in their baskets, quite right. But if you call in or you confirm or you check out, Louise.
Oh, Louise. And this is the testament, right? This
Lovely.
is why the community is so important. You're creating the confidence with your fellow peers. You know, Louise actually owns this piece. She's got it with her right now. And she says, I own this piece. and it is just beautiful. And that's, we love that, and it is helping us create confidence. There's just 3 chances remaining right now. Of course, we're keeping that up to date. We're letting you know the live opportunities that remain. And you can absolutely do this. Christine, you've just done it. Well done. Elizabeth and David, you've done it. Eileen, Valerie, Annette, Barry, Edmund,
busy.
you've done it. 2 left. There's 1 on Poppy's hand and there's 1 in this cabinet. They are the final 2. They are the final 2 we have.
In existence, in availability for you to be able to own, love, cherish, wear and pass down through generations to come. Just a little bit of a side note to what I was saying there, the split pay. It's now officially under £100, which is, with all due respect, is outrageous.
I agree with you.
Okay.
I agree,
just,
but
so we're all in agreement.
Right? It helps. Like, we're looking at this and going, it's only 83, not only, but it's £83 today. And if that makes it a little bit more palatable, a little bit more of an opportunity for you, take advantage. Take advantage.
Please.
Okay, Paul in Bristol, you've got involved, you've multi-bought, and I believe that was the last 2. There may be 1, but as it stands, Elizabeth has got 2 and Paul's got 2. Congratulations. Absolutely over the moon for you.
To own a piece that you own.
But yeah, absolutely. But, that is not the end of this incredible show. There is some other opportunities that we are still to bring to you. And it's going to be fast and furious. It's going to be supremely limited. A lot of these are single figure opportunities, like last 7s, last 5s. That's why I didn't put them on pre-order, because we wouldn't have the rest of this show right now. But it is about to get extraordinarily interesting. For those of you that maybe missed out on strands, I've got an incredible graduated strand coming your way. I believe it's this one, right, George? The graduated one?
Yeah, you've got the, you've got the graduated strand there. Bearing in mind, by the way, the last strand sold out.
Yes.
We've got lots of people asking about this, Dave. Lots and lots of people.
And I can understand why. It's our take on the Barbara Hutton, right? The Barbara Hutton is pretty much this in imperial jadeite. Even down to the clasp. The clasp on this one is, Parisian red enamel. On the Cartier one with the imperial jadeite, it is precision cut princess rubies. There you go, you can see it. How many of these do I have, George?
Wow.
Not many.
What a gorgeous piece. Now you only have 15 available on this one.
15 chances. It is going to be one of those on and gone opportunities for anyone who thought they missed the opportunity.
Wow.
At the understated, graduated 15 chances legacy strand. We're about to do something that is going to shock everyone. This is the kind of show we're talking about right now. 157 carats. Mutton fat jade.
The quality, the consistency.
Yep.
The consistency. I love the graduation as well. It's just so elegant. The clasp at the back, I mean, it's designer-inspired jewellery through and through. Look at that flash of red.
You know what? It's a
contrast.
strand. Where should we be?
Okay.
Probably, realistically, $499. But let's go to $399, George. Let's go crazy. I'm nowhere near done. It's graduated. It's a massive carat weight. It's got that Barbara Hutton-inspired Cartier clasp, which is the Parisian red enamelling. It is the mutton fat version of the Doubly Fortunate. It's individually hand knotted between every single one of those perfectly round, perfectly matched legacy opportunities.
Love that. It's the handcrafted beauty in so many elements, from the designs to the, like you say, even the knotting. That is so special.
And I'm going to do one wild deal, and this will give you the confidence in the rest of the show that we bring to you straight down right now on this strand, the Understated Elegance. Take £100 off. Let's go $299. Let's give everyone. Look, there's very few of these opportunities in this show. But look, I'm letting you know it's happening. And it really is. I've got Linda, I've got Collector in Surrey, Judith, Hazel, I've got Alison, I've got Christine, I've got Jane, I've got Linda, I've got Dawn. The only other strand we've offered to you was, $349, I think, which is an incredible deal. But here we are offering you this strand, the single row of graduated sizes, inspired directly by the Barbara Hutton strand from Cartier, and we're offering it to you for $299, which makes it an incredible deal in double figures on your interest-free split payments. Collector in Surrey, Judith, Alison, Christine, Dawn, multi-buyers in Surrey. I don't blame you.
It's so busy, which of course I know you'll appreciate and understand. I'm just verbalising that, so we are 100% aware. Please do keep calling in. As Dave said a few moments ago, and just as a reminder, if you can see there's quantity on screen, that means there is still time for you to call. That means there's still time for you to get involved on the app or on the web. Don't sit back. Let this opportunity pass you by. If you love it and you want it, I mean, how could you not?
This is the point. And look, how many opportunities will you get to own a strand of mutton fat jade in your life? Forget Gemporia, we're out. We cannot do this anymore. But if you encounter a certified strand of graduated mutton fat jade from that legendary deposit in Western China, do you think, I mean, I'm asking you, do you think we'll ever be able to afford it? Because I wouldn't ever think that I could afford this outside of Gemporia. And I'm a guy that's travelled to the Far East. You know, I've dealt in jade for, you know, half a decade now, and I've been absolutely hypnotised by mutton fat jade. And if I saw a strand anywhere, even if they were 4 mil, I would think, nah, that's not a possibility, we cannot do it. Alison, Hazel, Collector, Linda, multi-buyers, Greater London, Lanarkshire, Belfast, Manchester, Wiltshire, Staffordshire, Bristol, West Midlands, Essex, Australia. Well done, Anita, you've just got it. 3 chances. Well done, Greater London, you've just got
beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious me, the multi-buying is completely understandable. I would too. I would absolutely do so. It's so rare, it's so beautiful. It's a moment in time. Look, I know you might be thinking, oh, is that flippantly said? Are those sentences that are being thrown around? With everything that you've told us, Dave, we now know that, I mean, that is the truth. That is the case of it.
Please do your own research. I urge you to do it. You have your 30-second money back guarantee. You've heard from collectors who already got involved in this collection or over the moon, but of course, we encourage you to do that research. You know, it's only going to help with returning customers. People are going to come back and go, I can't believe I got that deal.
Very transparent to say that as well,
for sure.
Because it's not a case of, you know, just listen to us. We don't verbalise. Go and have a look elsewhere. We're telling you to go and look at the Cartier pieces. Go and read about this amazing gemstone, and it will only confirm everything that you've already said.
Yeah, for sure. Well done to you guys.
Oh, stunning! Just stunning, beautiful strands. Okay, now, I believe you have a pair of earrings.
These aren't just any earrings, Poppy. These are interlocking mutton fat jade links. I mean, this is astonishing. It truly is. The only time we've ever done interlocking mutton fat jade. Yeah, it's sublime. So this is 2 huge pieces of mutton fat jade that have been discovered. And they've been whittled down and carved. They've never been separated. They've always been together, never been removed.
Wow.
These are carved, each of those, from individual blocks of mutton fat jade. You want to talk about wastage. You want to talk about value. There is a huge proportion of people who are in the industry right now that would, and they're correct in their assumption, would assume that these should be the most expensive pieces we offer to. You know, jade link carving in mutton fat jade is about the most expensive collector's opportunity in the world.
Wow.
And this is just so we're clear, because I said we've got some incredible things coming your way. Just to be clear, there is no other interlocking jade links in this opportunity. Mutton fat.
Nothing else.
Not a chance. So this is it for the true collectors. For those of you that want that incredible moment of history, okay, we are ridiculously limited. Apologies for that. That is interlocking mutton fat jade.
Oh, that's just
Chinese link carving that goes back 8,000 years and was absolutely the canvas originally was mutton fat jade. You know, this is the jade that they carved jade tile flocks out of. This is the emperor's jade. This is the original imperial jade. And to have this interlocking moment, okay, you got 15 chances. Apologies for that. 16 at the moment. 15, sorry. There is a lot of you there.
Quantity
a lot of
excitement.
excitement.
Going down.
I'm going to do this for the lowest price of the show.
Oh, despite everything you've just said there,
so
sorry.
The lowest price so far is $249. Let's start there. There is people right now, we have jade dealers that watch this show in North America. If you're watching, I wouldn't be surprised if you take 10 of these. We've got 13. This is nuts. This is wild. I'm going miles lower. We're at $249 with 3 interest-free split payments.
Wow.
The history of jade cannot be told without jade link carving. It's the greatest discipline a carver can master, and very few ever attain it. It is mind-boggling.
The skill is honestly, it's ridiculous. It's hard to fathom actually how this is even possible, because once again, they haven't ever been unlinked.
They've never been separated.
Never been separated.
This cylindrical form, polished, three-dimensionally on both of these incredible
So
circles of
clever.
heaven, is done whilst they are still connected in the body of rough. This is genuinely astonishing. And I remember when we commissioned these, I said we should have done them just as pendants, and we'd have 18 pendants right now, but we've got 9 pairs of earrings. Collector, I told you, Lanarkshire's got 3 pairs already.
You know
We're
what
nowhere
you're
near
doing.
the deal. Anyone who knows about jade knows that this is that kind of unmissable opportunity. Do you know what we're about to do? Straight down, George. 199, lowest price of the show.
199?
Yeah, well done. 7 left.
The lowest price point of the entire Mutton Fat Jade show, with interlinked Mutton Fat Jade nonetheless, which is so incredibly difficult to do, incredibly skilled, time consuming, unbelievably beautiful. The articulation that you get with it as well as a result, they are stunning. They're stunning.
And what an incredible sentiment as well, locked together forever. Do you know what the crazy thing is? If these were connected by chain, like solid gold chain, if you would pull it at both ends, the gold or the silver would break, it would give way before the jade ever did. Because of the strength of the jade, the interlocking, interbound, interwoven atoms of jade that have been carved in this manner. They are extraordinarily impressive. Well done, 4 chances remain.
Impressive is absolutely right. Right, do keep on going through. In Greater London, there's Surrey, Wrexham, Lancashire, multi-buying galore. Thank you in West Yorkshire, West Midlands and beyond. I'm so sorry if I've not read your location out or your name out. There's just so many of you there, but do keep calling in. I cannot believe we've just had those.
Well,
had, past tense.
Exactly.
Yes.
And Poppy, you get the kind of esteemed kind of title of being the last host to give Mutton Fat Jade to our collectors. This is that end show. Unless there's one left someday, it goes on the website. There won't ever be a show again. There's not enough remaining. It's done. The next piece we're going to bring to you.
Okay.
And again, this is extraordinarily impressive. And I think you're seeing how impressive the deals are becoming, and why we didn't put anything on pre-order. And the reason for that is because of the kind of value that we're talking about. And again, another iconic, matched, sensational strand of Mutton Fat Jade. This is the last strand of the show, isn't it, George? As in a necklace strand. This is the final strand we have for you.
With a matching bracelet.
Yeah, with a matching bracelet that will be coming up. And you know that I want to make sure you can own the suite. You know I want to do that. It's the last chance I get to do it. It's over 200 carats.
Over 200.
Yeah.
The carat weights are absolutely whopping.
For sure.
Huge. Now, given the fact that we've had sellouts.
Yeah, there's 8 left.
On the strands, and that there's only 8 remaining on this. I mean, we've already seen what you're able to do, whether you should or you shouldn't. I mean, that's also in question. But you did do the prices. I dread, but also get very excited to think about what will happen on this particular piece. Please be ready.
Okay, George, can we go straight down on a strand right now to 299, and then just for today, just for the final opportunity, I'm going to do it for the lowest price ever. So yeah, 299. By the way, is a sellout, insane deal. It's the reason we've only got 7 left. But today, because it's the last strand I'll ever get to bring to you, in all likelihood, and I have a matching bracelet. I said my intention is for you to get both. I am going to take this lower today. Okay, I've only got 5 chances remaining. I've got Collector, Birmingham, Banbury, Buckinghamshire, Lancashire, Hampshire, West Yorkshire, New South Wales.
More.
George, just today though, 249. And you've got a matching bracelet coming up. And look, Collector in Colorado, well done. West Glamorgan, Bristol, 6 chances that remain, that is it.
You do realise, I know you can't hear George,
No,
but I know you can guess what he'd
I
be
bet he's
saying
cursing.
right now.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
I have to hear him.
But look how busy it is. Look how I can imagine the joy right now that we're creating with our collectors. Janet, well done. Alison, well done. Collector in Birmingham. Karen in Wrexham. Linda in Tyne and Wear. Christine in Bristol. Buckinghamshire, Colorado, West Yorkshire, West Glamorgan, New South Wales, Tasmania. Collectors in Europe as well. Well done to you. There is 3 chances remaining. Live, up to date.
Well done.
Opportunities for you.
Keep on going through, with the split pay opportunity being as low as it is as well. 0% split pay offer for £83. I mean, come on. Sorry, Dave, but really on that note, what kind of jeweller in their right mind? Sorry, no offence, but
no, you're right.
But
It's all right. Don't hold back.
I came across the right way.
Don't hold back.
But
you're right.
Who would it?
What sane man would do this? You're right. You're right. I wouldn't know. is the
Would
truth.
there be another jeweller
No,
that would,
I don't think
would
so.
ever go, but you know what, today feel free to take it away from our store.
Because we can never get it again.
For under £100.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
okay,
crazy.
okay.
Bracelet is 4 of them. So I'm just going straight to the lowest deal ever on this, George.
Okay.
We're going to do something wild. It is a huge carat weight. It matches perfectly in every aspect. And
really does.
we're gonna go out with a bang, straight down 149. Good luck.
149, did I hear that correctly?
You did.
Goodness gracious me. George is reluctant to even put that into the system.
I can
If you
imagine.
see there's a little bit of a delay sometimes before the price is crashed on the graphics, that's because the producer is actually fighting against
Yeah, that's
some of
not
the
like a
prices.
problem with our system.
That's
That's
not
a problem
our
with our
system.
producer,
Yes.
who's making probably the correct call and saying, "Hold on, what? You know, so
What is happening?"
He's questioning me
Oh.
essentially with that stutter, essentially
Yes,
with that strategic kind of pause in the
Yeah,
pricing. Laura,
for good reason.
Collector in Surrey, Jean,
Well
Jackie,
done.
Susan. Good luck. There's 2 left, and it can be yours.
So many of you going through right now. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for watching. It is an absolute pleasure, an absolute privilege. Sellout after sellout. Do be sure to just double check with the customer service team on the off chance that there is, something available, one
100%.
available. Someone's maybe swapped to something else. You just don't know.
You never know.
So please be sure to double check. Okay, so we've only got 3 more auctions left. That's
right.
it.
That is,
And then that's
it's
everything.
And they are supremely limited. Frighteningly so. Vanishingly rare. But this one, just before we show it, George, how many do we have?
We have
There's
but
10 of
just
these.
10. Yeah.
You want a carving. You may have missed out. Yeah, go for it, Jack. Here she is. Here it is, the Buddha. In mutton fat jade, full, incredible necklace. Let's bring it live. There's 10 in the world.
10.
Look at the
Wow.
glow, that tallow-like luster, this incredible material. 10 chances. And I'm going to make sure you can own this. I'm going to make sure this is yours today.
One of my favourites.
Yeah.
One of my favourites.
Yeah, the ultimate symbol, really, for most jade, that carving of the Buddha.
Beautiful Buddha. Beautiful. I mean, the dimensions of it. It's just so beautifully created. Artistry carving.
Yep.
Matched with, I say matched, but it's the contrast really, but put
Sure.
together really
George,
with another gemstone.
I'm going to go to 179, which is the deal that I did, but I'm going to go lower today. So let's go to 179, but I said this is one of our final auctions.
Why lower? Why?
Just
why?
because it's the last time we get to do it. And
Okay.
it's very, slim chances, very small opportunities. Yeah, you've got your interest-free split payments. We're at a crazy low deal. It's still a sizable carving of pristine mutton fat jade.
That
Just
is.
for this moment, this live deal. And if you paid the 179, I think some of you on the launch may have paid 199. If you did, you're more than welcome to get your price pledge. But today's deal is today's deal, and that is 149.
For the lowest price on the last show
Yeah.
of this extraordinary gemstone, purely and simply the reason as to why Dave is even doing this. Here is your moment. This is why. This is why you need to be watching. This is why, not just watching, taking advantage
Yeah.
of these opportunities. That is the lowest price, £149, with an outrageous split pay. Once again, we talk about split pay being under £100 of how amazing that was.
Yes.
£74.50, someone can get that home
Ridiculous,
today.
absolutely ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
And long may this continue. It's like it levels the playing field. It allows us to get things that sometimes shouldn't or aren't usually in our grasp. And I'm a huge advocate for it. I use it all the time. Poppy, I'm sure you do as well. Spreading those payments, which are interest-free, just helps me build my collection the way that I would like to. But well done. The penultimate piece is coming your way right now.
Penultimate piece coming your
And
way.
it is, again, another bracelet. An incredible bracelet with the classic belt buckle design. This is the penultimate piece, the final of all the match. Oh my God, George.
Oh, goodness.
There's 4 left.
I can't believe you've even been able to bring us more than
know.
one bracelet.
Yeah.
You brought us a bangle, you brought us bracelets, you brought us
This is a
strands.
bigger carat weight than the previous bracelet by a huge margin. This is 125 carats.
That's a whopping.
It's the last. My advice, because I've only got 4, I'd buy 3 and make a necklace, but I'm going to go straight down to your deal. Today only,
Okay.
199.
Sorry, I misheard that.
Sorry,
What did you-
199
Did you-
for
you really did say that.
125 carats of pristine. There is no other match rounds in the show. No strand, no bracelet. There is 3 left. do what you can. These are big rounds, 10 mil rounds, not 8 mil, not 6 mil, 10 mil rounds, 125 carats. And of course, we're dealing with a rare collector's opportunity, and we are again at the rock bottom deal of 199. Suzanne, Geraldine, Collector Dawn, Collector in Surrey, Greater London, Northamptonshire, Manchester, you're there, Worcestershire, there, West Midlands, well done, County of Mar, Belfast. Okay, we are offering you the ultimate collector's chance, the last chance saloon.
Last and final, yeah, it is indeed. We've got, over 30 people interested. It's just a case of you confirming. If you're quick enough, that'll be yours. I mean, that's going to be another sellout, but just double check availability, please. I think it has all gone now, but just be sure. Just be sure. You just don't know, honestly. It's worth calling just to know.
Final piece.
Oh, I don't want it to be the final piece.
I know, but this is the classic Riverstone.
Okay.
And the reason we call it that is because they've kept its organic shape, that of almost like a palm stone. This would have been, almost naturally eroded over thousands of years in that Tahitian river. And if I go back to that image at the riverside, where, they are placing the most prized pieces of mutton fat just to one side. Thank you, Kijak. That image closest to
this image.
The spray bottle, where they're keeping it wet, washing the residue off because it's found in the silt, the debris at the bottom of this river. Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half pieces there. That's your mutton fat, and the premiums they pay for that material.
That is the real darn deal. That is what you're seeing on the photo, but better yet, that is now what you are seeing live on screen, and soon to be, if you manage to secure this, in your home.
For sure.
For you to wear, for you to cherish. And I love the fact that you talked about this being as a result of the river, the shapes. That's Mother Nature creating the shape.
They have contoured it ever so slightly in the carving process, but the shallow shape of this, the amazing opportunity of this. Beautiful. And I'm going out with a bang, going to the lowest price of the show. I'm going to double figures. Yeah, not the split payment, the final price.
No, for the price.
Jack, let's give everyone a 30-second clock if that's okay. I've said it, I'm going to do it. I always like to go out with a bang. Today's no different. Yes, it is that riverstone, that palm stone of pristine, mutton fat jade. It is extraordinarily limited, but you do have a chance, which is more than what people will be able to say tomorrow. You have a chance right now. 14 seconds. I've said to you what I intend to do, what I'm about to make happen in this large, impressive, sensational moment of mutton fat jade.
I'm so nervous.
Well, don't worry. Straight down, £99. Good luck.
Don't worry, he
Final
says.
deal. £99. Take advantage. Multi-buy if you can. I don't know if there's availability, but by all means try it.
Goodness gracious me, when you said you're going out with a bang, you certainly
we meant it.
it.
We absolutely meant it. 13 chances remaining. I mean, that's amazing. The fact that there is still availability, that you can still do this is unbelievable, quite frankly. Helen, Margaret, Alison, Carol in Monmouthshire, Karen in California, Lucy in Wiltshire, Jackie in Surrey, Jean in Lincolnshire, Collector in Birmingham, Susan in West Yorkshire, another collector. This is amazing. 11 chances left.
Done.
That's it.
Take advantage. Please keep going through. I say please, I know you will do anyway, but ensure that you're quick is the point that I'm getting at. Lucy, well done in Wiltshire. Karen, thank you for joining us. Collectors from across the pond in California.
Last piece of the show. There is nothing after this, and it's the lowest price of the show. We are at £99 and 99 pence.
Everything has been taken out of this, given all of which we've been told today about the rarity, the scarcity, the cultural significance, how highly prized it is, how beautiful it is, how this is your top quality, the beautiful glow of which it will offer as well. You have everything you could possibly want, and then you go and take it to a price of $99.99. Right. It's accessible for you.
There's a lot of people that have been watching this whole show that maybe haven't been able to get involved, and I thought if we go out with a bang, and we offer you this impressive opportunity, hopefully you can get a piece of this treasured, incredible, treasure, essentially. I mean,
it is treasure.
Asia's most beloved jewel. This is their crown jewels.
Wow.
And you can do it for £99. Good luck. Stay holding. There's still a chance for you.
Dave. We cannot thank you enough.
Thank you, Poppy. Thank you for having me.
No, truly.
And thank you to you guys, of course, as well. What an incredible showcase. Always wonderful to be with you, Poppy, and with you guys as well. But thank you for having me.
My pleasure. Now, when are you back?
I'm back this evening at 7 p.m. With some incredible news from Tucson, all about your incredible opals, and we have a brand new collection for you, so you're not going to want to miss it. That will be back with you at 7 p.m.
Thank you so much. Thank you again. Keep on going through, Dave. Absolute pleasure as always. I mean, to even be able to witness these gemstones, you've got to understand that even from our point of view, given the fact that we've been doing what we do for as long as we have, working with all these amazing treasures, there's certain showcases. I mean, we get excited about everything because it's always a privilege, but there's certain showcases which to us are just even more spectacular. And hand on heart, truly, if you want my honesty, that was one of those showcases. So please be aware of that. Please do keep going through. A massive thank you to Dave again. Now, I spoke with Dave before going live today about not just the mutton fat jade. I spoke to him with regards to a particular cut, okay? Now, you may well have seen this explosive cut, the firework cut, in Uruguayan amethyst with Dave. It has only ever been seen on air once with Dave himself with that gemstone. But today, I'm going to be showcasing this exclusive, specific, actually combination of two cuts in a gemstone it has never been created into before. Okay, I told you it was a big show. As I said, people genuinely say to me, how have you managed this? How have you managed this? Himalayan beryl, no, you don't see it for years. It's back on screen this year. Get it today. Do check availability on that. Mutton fat jade with Dave Troth, got it here today. And now we're about to bring to you the exceptionally rare cut, the firework cut, which has a dazzling display. If you've not seen it before, you're in for a treat. And even if you did see it with Uruguayan amethyst with Dave Troth on air only once ever in the history of Gemporia, oh yeah, you're still going to be blown away because we're about to showcase it in blue topaz. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
So I'm in the fortunate and privileged position of being one of the only Westerners to have been out to the Nilamani mine in Nepal. This is that incredible Kashmir sapphire grade of kyanite that the world fell in love with. It's since suspended mining. There is no material coming out of that deposit. But whilst I was in Tucson just a few weeks ago, I chanced upon an incredible team from Bangkok. Now they were in possession of some of the rarest cut gemstones in the world. Natural pink tanzanites, vanadium chrysoberyls, cobalt blue spinels, colour changed spinels. But there was this parcel of about 6 gems that caught my eye. And we were talking about a collection of Nilamani. To that level of colour and clarity, they were priced above that of 1 carat Mozambique Paraiba tourmalines. We have a showcase and I'm excited to bring it to you. Two years ago, I met with my very good friend, Mr. Farouk, who is based in East Africa. He works with a lot of the Madagascar mines, from the chrome titanites or sphenes through to the fancy coloured sapphires, and of course the Mozambique Paraiba. One of the gems that he was closely linked with was one of the rarest gems of all time, and that would be grandidierite. When that mine was discovered in 2014, this gentleman was the biggest buyer of rough from the deposit. But 2 years ago, he told me that the mine has stopped producing. Everything that is available was mined over 2 years ago, which means getting hold of this material couldn't be any more difficult. And as I'm sure many of you can imagine, the prices have been soaring. We have a legacy parcel of top gem grandidierite, and the chances of us bringing this to you again over the next decade are almost impossible.
I am so unbelievably excited to showcase this, okay? This particular cut is explosive, and I know that sounds like a pun, kind of is, But in all seriousness, it is that. It's bursting with beauty, bursting with opportunity. And if you think, and it does, it won't just be a case of think, but when you look at this and you go, wow, that looks outstanding, it will look even better in person. Now, as mentioned just before the very short break there, the firework cut has only been seen on screen once previously. Wonderful Dave, who was with us just moments ago, he previously brought it to you in Uruguayan amethyst, and it flew out. Whenever we bring to you a new cut, that's super exciting, right? The fact that we can bring you rounds and pairs and trilliants and, you know, whatever it may be, marquees, the list goes on. But when we bring to you specialist cuts that are exclusive and unique, that you immediately look at and someone else will look at you wearing and go, wow, where has that come from? How does that work? It is a talking point. And of course, it makes it more valuable in that respect as well. So, shall we have a look at the piece or the information first? I don't know whether to give you shock and awe on the gemstone or explain how it's created. I'll tell you what, I'm going to talk you through what this cut is about, and then I'm going to give you the shock and awe on the gem, okay? Let me have a look at this here for you and I'll explain. Thank you so much, Jack. The firework cut actually combines two very different cuts, okay? So you've got the honeycomb cut, that's the top layer, so the top surface, and the chrysanthemum cut. Two equally extremely difficult cuts to master independently, okay? So whether it's the chrysanthemum or the honeycomb cut, they are both exceptionally difficult to do. But together, it is almost impossible. The fact that we have the lapidaries, the fact that we have the skill set to be able to do this is almost, it's a flex, if I'm honest. It's a showcase of what we do, who we are, what we can offer. Now, just going back to that again, I want to explain the cubic zirconia art, because if you got to that section, the second paragraph, you might be going, CZ? You do not do CZ. No, you're absolutely right. So for the past 6 months, we have been developing this novel cut in cubic zirconia. So cubic zirconia is used as a practice, okay? Before even considering going onto a genuine gemstone and potentially anything going wrong, or, you know, because of the wastage as well, only the likes of a CZ would be used in the first instance. So it's interesting because this particular cut was actually very famous for being used on blue cubic zirconia. Now, you don't have CZ. CZ, you're not talking a genuine gemstone, you're talking man-made. We are talking about real deal blue topaz. But it's interesting that a blue gemstone, if you can call it, or simulation rather, was what was used originally for this particular cut because it maximizes those beautiful blues. Now, when it comes to cutting any shape, it's all about angles, it's all about precision, it's also very much about mathematics. So before a cut is considered and created, they have to look into all of these fine details. You know, Glenn Lehrer, the amazing Glenn Lehrer is an example. The pieces of which he created and the unique cuts of which we've showcased here, that takes time, you know, looking at the measurements, the specifics, to actually see, will it work? Will it refract the light the way it's meant to? It's a science. It's a science and it's an art combined. And that is why it's so clever. And just going back to this one moment, so on to the next paragraph, after the cubic zirconia, so the mention of using that as a test cut. However, the result is a cut that maximizes brilliance and dispersion in a unique way never before attempted in the modern gemstone lapidary world. That is huge. So the result is a cut that maximizes brilliance and dispersion. That, the both of them there are two factors which make a gemstone so impressive. So initially we selected a few grams of top quadruple, not even double A or triple A, quadruple A grade Uruguayan amethyst for the first natural gem collection as the cutting separates the deep purple and red flashes. So that's in relation to what Dave has previously shown. I am only the second person very proudly, I must say, the second person to ever bring this cut to you on screen. Okay, that makes me feel so honoured, so honoured. I am so excited to show you this glorious piece. Now, very quickly before I do, CZ, take a look at the practice cuts, okay? Look, I mean, look, can you see that there? So the honeycomb effect on the top. So you've got the multiple windows, so to speak, into the soul of the gemstone. And the back, the chrysanthemum, that creates a firework burst. So you get explosions of light, but it's replicated. So the honeycomb table is added to create magnified windows, to separate the starburst effect into dozens of miniature explosions of light, appearing to replicate the performance of fireworks. George, which piece are we starting with? Okay. Oh, I can't wait. You haven't even seen this in real life yet. You haven't even seen this on screen. They are not CZ. They are indeed blue topaz. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what we are talking about. Can you see how you've got multiple miniature explosions, light appearing and replicated? Oh my word. So the honeycomb top table, so that's your multiple windows into the soul of the gemstone. And then you've got the cuts at the back, which creates those exceptional firework displays. It is a spectacular visual effect, inspired of course by the explosion of fireworks in the night sky. It's a cut that really features a complex pattern of facets that radiate outwards from the centre of the stone. So it's all from the centre and then resembling bursts of light. It is meticulously crafted. It is there to enhance the gemstone's sparkle. It basically creates a dynamic play of light that you just cannot help but be in awe of. It captures everybody's attention and from every single angle. Whether it's the earrings, whether it's the ring, whether it's the pendant, you have a suite of sensation here. Utterly, utterly spectacular. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your opportunity. Now listen, I say it's your opportunity. We didn't open at the pre-orders because if we had, they would have already gone. I'm sorry that we have to do that on occasions, but we do it for good reason. So with that, George, Jack, would you mind if we had a 30-second clock? And once that's timed out, pre-orders will officially be open. So if you would like to go ahead for any one of these pieces, earrings, ring, or pendant, take advantage. Utterly, utterly spectacular. What makes a gemstone so glorious? A gemstone that sparkles, a gemstone that has the ability to play with the light. That is what this cut is doing. It is created to perfection. So you've got a starburst effect. I mean, just having a little bit of a firework effect would be amazing. The fact that you've got multiple miniature fireworks in one gemstone. Ladies and gentlemen, the pre-orders are now open. Call us now on 0800 330 8000. Take advantage. Of course, you can get involved on the app. Of course, you can get involved on the web. Just whatever you do, get involved. So many of you there, understandably so. You are not going to believe the price. You're probably thinking, well, new cuts, high price. Dave Troth's been on air with it previously. He comes on with the finest gemstones. He comes on with the best of the best. So what are we going to be doing today? This is why you should call in. This is why you should be hovering and waiting, ready to go. Because if you were to miss out, when is the next time that we may bring this to you? This is the second ever opportunity, second ever time that we've brought to you this particular cut. Okay, today's show, I didn't just post about it on my Instagram, on social media, talk about this from the get-go with the intent of showcasing it's one of the best shows I've ever done for no good reason. I didn't just say that flippantly. I said it because I meant it. I said it because we had new cuts. We had mutton fat jade, Himalayan beryl. Oh my goodness gracious me, and you just wait until you see the daily discount closeout deal, which we will do after this suite. It doesn't stop there. This is your time to buy. Should we have another look at these earrings? Every every single facet, the honeycomb top table, the incredible firework display at the back. It is sensational. It is amazing. Are you ready? We're doing the earrings to start. 2 incredible cuts, difficult to master on their own, independently, combined together to make something absolutely extraordinary. Can we have one quick flash of this slide again? Just so it's really, really clear. There we go. You can see that you've got your 2 cuts combined, and as a result, you've got that firework display. 9 carats of sky blue topaz here. Absolutely dazzling. I know. You just can't. Can you stop the sparkle? Can you stop the brilliance? No. This is without me even touching them, by the way. Just even very, very minimal movements. Slight movements, and you have this visible brilliance and sparkle. Slight movements, visible brilliance and sparkle. When you're wearing these, and they're moving around, and they're in natural daylight, they're going to come to life even more so. Absolutely. I mean, come on, look at the fire. When do you see fire like this on sky blue topaz? A cut can bring a gemstone to life. Now, of course, you need exceptionally clean material to do this in the first instance. This is why they test on cubic zirconia to begin with, because it's synthetic, man-made. I say naturally because it's not naturally occurring. It's not a genuine gemstone. It will be clean, so it's easier to do the cuts that we're talking about here on something like that. Move that a step further, and working with gemstones in the real form, the real deal, they'd need to be quality whereby you would even consider doing a cut like this. Otherwise, you'll just be, maximising inclusions in some instances. Blue topaz, sky blue topaz in this instance, which, can I just say, this time of year, what a time to get a gemstone like this. The reason, I know this isn't blue per se, turquoise, mint, however you may interpret it, but the reason that I went for a bright colour today was because the sun was actually shining. Spring has finally sprung, my friends. I mean, it was long overdue, but isn't it so lovely to have just that element of warmth, not so crisp that you've got that chill in the air. The sun is out, and when the sun is out, it makes the world of difference. And when the sun is out, these are going to come to life even more. Treat yourself as we move into that next season with a colour that is perfect for the spring and summer. Now, you could even argue for winter when we get to it again. Let's not wish the seasons away, but it's beautiful for that because you've got that crisp blue. But I love the brightness to this. I love how this is the sky blue. Blue skies, that's what we want, that's what we need, that's what we're after. You have this within a gemstone, encapsulated with that firework display. People will think that they are perhaps even blue diamonds, the way that they're cut, the way that they sparkle, the fact that they have fire. And you will not believe the price. So many of you there. Well done for getting through. Well done for joining us. Now, I can completely understand that you're probably thinking that this is an extremely elite and expensive auction. $499. Were you perhaps thinking 4 figures? Was that what you were considering? A 4-figure price tag. Your carat weight of the sky blue topaz alone is 9 carats. Collectively with your white topaz, which, I mean, when you've got a portrait design, it makes them look even more elite, even more luxurious, even more expensive. The fact that they're not studs, they're drops. There's 3 pieces in each ear. They are so elegant. I mean, when you look at the likes of the Brit Awards, when you look at the likes of red carpet events with celebrities attending in abundance, they are wearing pieces that look not too dissimilar to this. They are wearing pieces that capture attention. And let me tell you, in the fashion world, this is exactly the sort of thing that a celebrity would do, okay? The exact sort of piece that a celebrity might wear. And what I mean by that is something that is a little bit different. They take a gemstone and they have a unique cut that then has an article, or rather multiple articles written about that cut, because it might be, so-and-so, whoever the celebrity may be, the singer, the actress, whoever, They have worn a fancy cut. That's what it is. It's a fancy cut. Fancy not just because it looks fancy, fancy because it is unique. Okay, it is a cut that is not your everyday cut. It's not the cut that you walk into your high street store and you can just easily find. It is a cut which is collectible, it is a talking point, and it maximizes the gemstone. Are you ready to see what we can truly do? Are you ready to own something so unique? Whopping price coming off this, I might add. £199? Unbelievable. What a deal. What a low price. 0800 330 8000. When you are owning something as unique as this, you would expect to be paying a great deal more. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you it was a massive show today, and I really, really meant it. When was the last time you saw a cut like this? You will have only seen it once. No wonder there's... Oh, look, we've got collectors from New Mexico there. Michelle, welcome from New Mexico. Karen from West Lothian. Jenna from North Yorkshire. Susan from East Sussex. George, my music's gone out. It hasn't gone out. You've stopped it. We've got already East Sussex there, Greater London, New Essex, West London, West Midlands, West Lothian as well, actually, North Yorkshire and West Yorkshire. We are going lower. Sorry, that actually wasn't what I've been told previously. We're going lower. £199. Sometimes, I say sometimes, actually quite often, our producers will surprise the presenters. They want to get our genuine reactions. They want us to be shocked. Now, the reason that we are shocked is because, well, like you, or like many of you, I know some of you may be newer to the gemstone world, immersing yourself into what we offer, learning, purchasing and enjoying what we bring to you. But obviously we work with many, many gemstones day in, day out. And I don't mean that to be flippant. It's still a privilege and we still get shocked. For example, what I have here for you, this is so unique. And they save pieces like that and don't always tell us the prices, so they get our genuine reactions. $199 is rock bottom, but it's not where we are closing today. Apparently, we're going even lower. Apparently, well, not apparently, we're going to take this to a lesser price. I'll tell you what, George, can I ask a favour? Given the fact that these are just very quickly, quick look at this slide again, and then, Jack, if it's all right, a 30-second clock. The firework cut combines two very difficult cuts. That honeycomb cut on the top table offers the windows. And then you've got the back cut there. Two equally extremely difficult cuts to master independently, and to combine them is almost impossible. The chrysanthemum cut as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going even lower in less than 10 seconds. And by the way, if you confirm now, you will not be paying $199. You'll be paying the lowest price on screen. £199 is extraordinary. It's not as low as we can go, apparently. So I've been told. I just know this is going. You've got to be joking. George, you did hear me say it's not cubic zirconia, right? I talked about the fact that cubic zirconia CZ is what they use for test cuts. This is the real deal of sky blue topaz. Okay, despite all of that, $99.99 is indeed your price. Take advantage, keep going through. Well done to each and every single one of you. An explosive cut, a unique and dazzling gemstone cut that offers brilliance and light reflection in abundance. Much like the explosion of fireworks in the night sky, this cut is giving an intense sparkle, intense and dynamic light dispersion, and it gives you the most amazing look as a result. Starburst, radiating facet patterns, high brilliance and fire. Oh my goodness gracious me, well done, and keep going through. Now let me tell you, you know, the likes of zircon, I mean, that would really lend itself to this gemstone. But no. George, hold on. Before you actually do this and you press anything, I know you've taken the music out, but we don't have to do this. you look at this and you think it's zircon, okay? Because sky blue topaz, albeit stunningly beautiful, known for its gorgeous colour, isn't typically known for its enormous amount of brilliance and fire, okay? That's what this cut does to it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, does that look like a blue zircon, Ratnakiri, anybody? Yeah, blue diamonds? No way would we be at this price. No way, we just couldn't do it. Are you insistent on this? He's insistent. Jackie, Michelle, Karen, Suzanne, Jennifer, Lisa, Greater London, East Sussex, Milton Keynes, New Mexico, West Midlands, West Lothian. It is happening. We are doing it. Whoops is right. Oops, he did it again. Christina, he did. Please don't go any lower. He just does this time and time and time. Every time I work with George, every time he does something like this, I actually don't know why I'm surprised anymore. But I am, because I'm still shocked that he would even consider doing it on something like this. George, this is not a standard commercial cut. This is not your usual, typical custom faceted cut. This is sought after, even more sought after. We go and say that in one breath, and in the other we take it to a costume jewellery price. It's happened. There's nothing we can do about it, or I can do about it, but there is something you can do about it. You can call us now on 0800 330 8000 and you can take advantage. Sought after, unique jewellery pieces, non-standard commercial cuts, typically custom faceted. That's what we're talking about here. Karen, well done to you. Thank you for joining us in Greater London there. There is still time for you to get your hands on this piece. Right, if this is in your basket, well done in Lincolnshire, you've just joined us too. If this is in your basket, be sure to check it out, okay? And I know I say that often, I don't mean to be so repetitive, but we have got people tuning in with us at all given times, and as a result, I will say something, more than once. If it's in your basket and you've not actually checked it out, it's not officially yours. Someone else could very easily swoop in, they could call, they could get involved on the app or the web, and that could be theirs instead. Now, if you want the entire suite, stay on the lines and confirm with the customer service team. The pre-orders are open. So you could certainly say to our team, listen, I would like to also get the pendant, I would also like to get the ring. Wearing these together, come on, can I show them together in fact? This is what I'm talking about. This is what we're talking about. Together, you can own this. Now we've got two examples there, but so pendant, ring, and earrings. I mean, there we go. Thank you. That's even better, Jack. Thank you so much. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Thank you for watching. Keep on going through. Two extraordinary cuts combined. By the way, this does take expert technique to create this particular look. It's not something that every lapidurist would be able to do. Lots of lapidurists will be able to do round cuts, lots of lapidurists will be able to do pear cuts, but it's very specific when you come to the level that we've got here. Now you can still go through Shropshire, Lincolnshire, thank you. Jean's just joined us there as well, Diane and Debbie, so many of you still calling, and quite rightly so, Jennifer as well, well done. I've got to Lynn now, so just keep on coming, keep joining us. Come on, you're welcome, come join us. Shall we go to ring or pendant? Pendante next. Pendant for you next. Now I can see a lot of people getting the set there. Hello to Jay. Lots of people confirming. On the note of the set, we have got our daily discount closeout deal coming up in just 2 more auctions. So we'll do the pendant, we'll do the ring. So that's then firework cut, done, dusted. I don't have anything else for you. Any more updates on when we might bring any more of the cut, George? Nothing that we've heard of. So Dave Troth has bought it once. I'm only the second person to be able to bring it to screen and feel utterly privileged as a result. We have no other intel as to when it will be back, but it has been extremely popular, so it's likely that it will be recreated, okay? But as to when you'll see it, we don't know, okay? So take advantage whilst it's here. Time for the pendant. It matches beautifully with the trilogy earrings. You have got your trilogy pendant. I'm just moving that around so you can see how the light bounces off every single facet. Come on now. If I were to ask you what gemstone this was, what would you say? Blue diamond? Maybe blue zircon? Would you ever consider it was a sky blue topaz? Would that have crossed your mind? Sky blue? No? Why? Because you don't typically get the fire and brilliance with sky blue topaz. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful gemstone, but it's not a gemstone that typically offers this look and this style. Radiating starburst light patterns, creating multiple reflection points within the stone, amplifying light return and sparkle. It is a dynamic play of light. It enhances the fire of a gemstone. By the way, when we say fire, fire is the rainbow-like flashes of colour. It's caused by light dispersion. So when you see, the greens and the blues in this as well, which you'll see in diamonds and zircons, but not typically sky blue topaz, that is down to the cut. I mean, come on, it is just gorgeous. Cara, welcome to you. Nottinghamshire, how you doing? Are you ready? Let's do it. Audrey, good luck. Keep on joining us. You are so welcome to be here with us. We'd love you to be on the lines, love you to be on the app, love you to be on the web. Wow, wow, wow. Can I hold that up to the neckline as well? Please. Can I show it on camera one as well? Oh, goodness, goodness. Okay, so look, even from that distance, that is what we're talking about. I mean, that is just outrageous. And there we go, a lovely close-up for you. Beautiful, sparkling, bright, spring-like, the sky blue, topaz. We're seeing it here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous in every single way. Right, we saw how popular the last piece was. Are you ready to get your hands on this? 4.85 carats of firework cut sky blue topaz and white topaz. By the way, the sky blue topaz themselves, the sky blue is 7 by 7 mil. That's 4.5 carats. And then the ice white topaz, you've got 60 of them. It's a lot of gemstones, a lot of gemstones. You saw how low we went on the previous piece. Are you ready? Please don't tell me that was your start price. Right, George, my producer, has just informed me this is your start price. This, under £100, a costume jewellery price already on your screen. And it's not where we're stopping. Again, if you're brand new, that price isn't what you'll pay ultimately. So even if you call us now and you say, listen, I would love this, please confirm it, I want it. We won't charge you $99.99. We're simply showing that as an example. Wherever it lands in that particular auction that you call in on, that's what you pay, okay? So, if you'd like to get it lower than if you're happy at $99.99, call us now, confirm. It is the cut that amplifies the stone's ability to disperse light, enhance brilliance and fire. So good, I can't even speak. Enhance brilliance and fire makes it a great alternative to a round or princess cuts. It's a beautiful gemstone, beautiful cut, particularly for blue gemstones. And you have it here. Oh my word. Starburst, sunburst, firework burst, however you interpret it, it is beautiful. And it's about to be yours for an even lesser price. Sorry? Can I say that? No, really? If you saw the previous showcase, the only one other time of which the firework cut had been seen, there were higher prices than this. Today we bring it to you in sky blue topaz, $49.99. Go, 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 go. Call us, confirm, and run. My word. This is extraordinary. Yeah, really, not for one stone, not for two stone, for three sizable sky blue topaz. That's why we've got Essex there, that's why we've got Sheila, that's why we've got Suzanne, that's why we've got Greater London, Christine, another Susan as well, Jean, Debbie, Cynthia, thank you for watching us, Rosemary, how you doing, Collector in Vermont, how you doing, Vanessa's just joined us, North Yorkshire, anonymous bidders on the lines there as well. Confirm as quickly as you can. Now there is still time for you to call. Right, the call screen is going wild. It is going wild. I'm not surprised, no. particularly when you look at the quality. Hi, Kerry, how you doing? The quality is outstanding. You've got a sky blue topaz. Honestly, George, it's the first time in my career of working with gemstones where I've said, and by the way, I love sky blue topaz, love it. Beautiful colour, beautiful gemstone, lovely and clean in crystallization. But it's the first time I've ever said a sky blue topaz looks like a blue diamond or looks like Ratnakiri zircon. I wouldn't typically make that as a comparison because it's gorgeous, but it's not as fiery and has all the brilliance that other gemstones like that of zircon or diamond might have. But this cut brings it to life even more so. Maybe you own sky blue topaz. Maybe you love that gemstone already, but you've never ever seen it. Right, there is a queue on the phone lines. I'm sorry to say that. Right, it's a free telephone number. It is so busy. There is a huge queue, and I'm sorry to say that. But listen, if you stay on the lines, it will be answered. Your call will be answered. You're still in for an opportunity. There is still availability. The call centre are doing their very best job to get to you. But again, if you can jump on the app or on the web to beat the queue and beat the rush and not have to call in and secure another way, then maybe it might be worth doing that, okay? So maybe if you haven't downloaded the app already, get the app or head to gemporia.com. That's gemporia.com and secure your firework pieces. $49.99. Nobody would believe that you paid this. I mean, I'm sorry. I work with gemstones and I wouldn't believe if you told me that you paid this. Or if someone did tell me that, so I met somebody and they said, yes, it is firework cut, and they said that it was $49.99. I know, first of all, you'd probably be like, what cut? Where did it come from? I've never heard of this. Like, how did you how did you get this to begin with? But if they told you $49.99, you'd probably be thinking, well, it's probably cubic zirconia. You've got sky blue topaz, making it even more valuable. Gloria, how you doing? Kerry again, welcome. County Durham, well done to you. Many of you from Lincolnshire actually today. A number of you from Yorkshire, be it North or West Yorkshire there. We've also got Kent. Thank you for joining us in East Sussex. Keep on going through. Right, we're one auction away from the big chain close out deal. Now, we did have that on the chain already, but it's this chain that I'm talking about here. The adjustable chain that you could have in 3 different sizes if you so wish. So it looks beautiful with your little loops intermittently placed in the chain. As you can see there, look at that. That's one example. But you can, as a result, make it a 16, 18 or a 20-inch necklace, okay, or chain, necklace or chain. You may wish to stack and style, you may wish to pop pendants on it. Of course, those loops can be used for that as well. It is amazing. So that's coming up for you in just one auction, but I have just one final firework piece, and it is, of course, the firework sky blue topaz ring. Oh, amazing. Okay, here's the thing, my friends. We have quantity. I haven't been able to say that for, well, the majority actually, for any of the show. But right here, right now, I bring you quantity. Now, before you see this, I just want to prepare you. This ring looks worthy of being an engagement ring. There's no two ways about it. It looks like a Ratnakiri zircon. It looks like a blue diamond. It is a beautiful, utterly beautiful firework sky blue topaz. A non-commercial standard cut created by expert lapidarists as a custom cut for collectors like yourself. If you are after unique jewellery, you have it here. Radiating facet pattern, so you get that firework-like sparkle. It is 2 cuts combined. The chrysanthemum and the honeycomb cut together. Okay, that is how it's created. That is how it's created. It is amazing. Now, you've also got the additional white topaz placed underneath. Yeah, I know, Jack's, the director's just gone, oh yeah? Oh my goodness. In fact, I'm going to show you the side profile for your next look, just so you can see what I'm talking about. It is elevated. It is so regal. A full eternity of ice white topaz. Your dome of sky blue topaz. That is 1.5 carats, by the way, just the piece alone at the top, just the sky blue topaz. Please tell me that's your final. No, he has not done this. Isn't he? Oh, he's a rule breaker. He's a rule breaker. Our George, you know it if you've... Oh, did you see that sparkle there? Did you see that fire? $99.99 is not your closing price. We have just seen how busy the auctions were on the earrings and the pendant, and now we bring to you the exceptionally popular ring. I mean, rings as a whole, but you are the first to see, oh goodness, you are the first to see the sky blue topaz firework ring. We've done it. It's happened. $49.99. So many of you there. Lynn, Heather, Linda and Anthony, Cynthia and Christine. Another Lynn for you there. Hazel, Lynette in Vermont. Salvina, sorry, your name. They're beautiful names. In New York. Oh my goodness. Now the fact that we have collectors from New York where you get some of the finest jewellery stores coming to Gemporia speaks volumes, okay? The fact that they come to us knowing that they have rarity, that they get themselves cuts that are not custom made. That is why we have collectors. Hello to Margaret in Devon. Hello to Anne in Merseyside. Hello to Debbie in Lincolnshire. Keep on going through. Now I'm so sorry if I don't read out all of your names. There are so many of you there, I can't actually get through everybody. But I would like to congratulate each and every single one. George, no. So I would like to ask you to please stay with us, because we are about to go, apparently so, even lower. George, really? We can confirm you're actually doing that. Okay, can I just have a word with you before we do? Can I please just have a quick word? If you wouldn't mind, Jack, could we please show everybody how easy it is to get involved? And then coming up after this, we'll see what we can do. George is saying, Poppy, no, tell them. Okay, fine. We're going lower. We're still going to go to a how to play. Here's how easy it is to get involved with us here, and then afterwards, we're going even lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It is happening. We are going lower. I've been told that that's the case, and therefore there's nothing I can do or say about it. Look, I just want to make it really clear that I'm obviously really happy that we are going lower in price, but at the same time, when you're talking about cuts that are custom, as we have here, when we're talking about cuts that come through Gemporia once in a blue moon, hopefully you can understand my reservations, okay? But if we can do it, we'll make it happen. If we can, we will. So, as a result, 30 seconds on the clock, please, Giorgio. And with that, thank you, Jack. We are going even lower. When that clock times out, you are going to get the final low price. Now, here's the thing. If you call us after the clock has timed out, chances are you may well miss out. The best thing to do, and the reason we put the clock in, is to give you time to pick up the phone, give you time to get on the web, give you time to get on the app. So when the price goes to the lowest price, which everyone will pay, it doesn't matter if you've already confirmed, forget about it. Confirmed at $99.99, doesn't matter. You're still going to pay the lowest final price. And that is about to happen. It is happening. I don't even know where we're going. I've got no idea what you're doing, Giorgio. $29.99. I'm going to have no voice after today, can I just say? So much has happened in such a short space of time. No wonder you're all there. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Suzanne. Hello to Heather. Keep on going through. Anita, you've confirmed. Anne, you've confirmed. Cynthia, you've confirmed. Martha in Georgia. David in Derbyshire. Well done, my friends. Look at that cut. Look at that colour. And look at that price. Right, there's so many of you on the lines, you've all gone off my screen now. Well, not all of you, but there's an array of names that I cannot even see because there's so many of you there. Linda and Anthony, you've gone for 3. Well done to you. Listen, if you can multi-buy, why wouldn't you? Okay, now I appreciate not everybody will want to do that, and that's fine. It's completely your call. But if you have the budget to do so, think about who you might be gifting this to in the future. Think about the birthdays that you have coming up. Sorry, can I just say, and would you all agree with this? As an adult, I find that one of the main parts of being an adult is constantly gifting. Do you find that? I mean, and by the way, I love giving gifts. I love giving gifts, but there's always an occasion. You know, someone's always having a birthday or a baby, and it's wonderful and magical. But it's that keeping up. The best thing to do is not to be caught out. Stock up. The fact that you've got this here on screen again, we have absolutely no intel on when the next firework cut showcase will be. And I say showcase, I mean that, you know, it's not a whole collection, it's 3 pieces. But the next time I'll be able to show you a firework cut of any variety, or in any gemstone of any amount, we don't know, okay? It's only been on screen once before, and not even these pieces. These are brand new, okay? Brand new. You are watching a showcase of a cut in a stone that has never, ever been seen before, okay? I posted about it on my Instagram earlier because I was so excited, okay? Angelique, welcome to you. Judith in Derbyshire, how you doing? Angela in Sheffield, wonderful to have your company. In Oxfordshire as well, how you doing? I love Oxford, by the way. Absolutely love Oxford, great part of the world. Greater Manchester, also another great part of the world too. Cardiff, keep on going through. I spent the weekend in Bristol for Sam's birthday. Actually, that's a lie, we went there for the day. And I love Bristol. Bristolian people as well are so friendly. Oh, fabulous. Wouldn't you guys agree? Just so much fun, so friendly. I love visiting. I mean, I have been to Bristol before, but not for a long time, but I love going to different locations. We've got so many of you joining us from all over, not just the UK, but the world. $29.99. Now, we do have availability, as I've been informed, in the pendant and the earrings. Not a great deal, mind, but we have availability, and in that case, that's rather exciting. So, whilst you're on the lines, speak to the customer service team, and if you choose to do so, you can add the pendant and or the earrings. And the same if you're on the website. So that's gemporia.com, gemporia.com. And you can also purchase the other pieces as well. $29.99. Now, I have a lovely name on there. How would you pronounce that, George, from West Midlands? Alphenis, would you say? Alphenis? 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 Beautiful. Now, I do apologise if I've not pronounced that correctly. In fact, drop us a little message if you can on the website, because I'd love to know how you pronounce this. Judith, hi Poppy, this ring is simply stunning. I love the cut and the design. Lovely to see you on our screens. Oh, Judith, thank you so much. You know I get so excited about being here with you. It's my pleasure. It's my privilege. I love your messages. Keep them coming in. Judith, I hope you're well as well. In fact, Judith, quick question for you. It is separate, okay? It's off topic. Yeah, that's what I'm going to ask, actually. It's off topic to gemstones. But speaking about, current topics, current affairs, quite right. Are you having pancakes today, Judith? Who's having pancakes today? And if you are, what are you having with your pancakes? What are you having as your topping? Yeah? What are you thinking? Is it sugar and lemon? Do you have Nutella? Do you have chocolate spread of another kind? Do you have jam? Do you have banana? Oh, that's what I'm going to get when I get home, banana. Oh, I love banana. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's my choice for a smoothie. Banana and strawberries or banana and dark chocolate. Yum. You could, yeah, you can have an American-style pancakes. When I went to America, so I went to Chicago last year. I'm actually going back this year. But when I went to Chicago last year, I went to a restaurant with the colleagues that I was working with. I was doing it because I also, as you know, well, if you've seen me before, work as the nutritional therapist within the team. So you might see me talking about Primal Living products. And outside of Gemporia, I also work with other health companies helping to raise awareness on different health conditions. So I was over in America and we ordered, what was it I actually ordered? The meal I ordered, it was an omelette. It was an omelette. And they said, and what would you like with your omelette? And I said, sorry, so what do you mean? And they said, well, what do you want on the side? Anyway, it was so funny. It really threw me because I had my gorgeous omelette with its beautiful contents. And on the side, they gave me waffles and pancakes on the side. And it's 3 meals. It's 3 meals. It blew my mind. And God. And now the first 2 messages we've had regarding pancake toppings, lemon and sugar. Classico. We like that. Classique. It's a good combo, I must say. Do keep going through. By the way, now we are still on the auction. Sorry, I know we're talking about pancakes, but that's because there's just so many of you already going through. If you would like to confirm as well, call in. T2U sold out. The J2K is about to go. Do keep ringing. Do keep ringing. Now, it's 6:20. It's time, okay? It's time to bring you the daily discount close out deal. Now, actually, sorry, George, there's a word we're missing from this. The double daily discount close out deal. The double daily discount closeout deal. Now, the reason it's double is because, of course, you've got 2 opportunities, not just in the auction, as in 2 separate pieces. So I'll be bringing to you the versatile chain, which could be a 16, 18 or 20-inch chain. And we're also going to be bringing to you a magnetic clasp of a high silver gram weight as well for a price you're not going to believe. Now, just in case you missed me talking about this earlier, I did do a price promise for you and I want to ensure that this is fair game, okay? So, you are going to have the opportunity to own these each individually under £10. Oh yes, under £10, manager specials, plural, coming up straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
I think the reason I keep coming back to Gemporia is the value for money overall. The product quality is second to none. And the information that you get when you tune in and watch, particularly live on air, and see the information on the gems, I'm quite a gem buff now compared to what I used to be. So yeah, I absolutely love it.
Don't miss the daily discount. Every day at 6 p.m, grab unbeatable savings. Once it's gone, it's gone. Tune in and save big before time runs out. The daily discount. every day at 6 p.m. Only on Gemporia.
Super versatile, not just because it's a chain. I mean, even if I was to sit here today and talk about the fact that we haven't had chains in ages, have we, George? I mean, nothing like this. A silver chain. George, you actually thought, this is my producer, by the way, he's not sure if he's seen anything like this in terms of it being silver and it being an adjustable style in maybe a year? 3 adjustable options. I mean, that's so versatile. So versatile. It is something that is super stylish. It's something that serves multiple purposes, whether it's, stack and style for a necklace. It might be that you're adding your pendants on. The fact that you can change the length, 18, 16, I missed out one there, or 20 inches. It's absolutely amazing. And we've promised it, guaranteed, under £100. Something that is durable, something that is well crafted, something that you can continue to wear with your beautiful pendants, something that looks super stylish, super elegant, and we're going to do for an extraordinary price. I tell you what, let's do, if it's all right with you, a 30-second clock before we get those graphics on screen, because we've already price promised it, and I just want to ensure that this really is fair game. Call us now on 0800 330 8000. Ring us now. Or, of course, get involved on the app or on the web. It is a beauty. It is so versatile. It's something that you would multi-buy. I absolutely would take advantage. Something that you may choose to gift for your loved ones. Somebody that loves their pendant, somebody that loves their jewellery. Do they have a versatile chain such as this? 16, 18 and 20 inches. It's your choice. And that's not separate necklaces. You get that all in one. You get that all in one. 0800 330 8000. The graphics are about to go live. The Silver Classico adjustable curb chain. Take a look at the ticker tape of names there. That says everything. In York, in Surrey, we've got a great Yarmouth there. We've got Dorset, we've got Lancashire, Lancashire again, Leicestershire, in Norfolk. Would you like to join the many customers on the lines? If so, get in touch with us now. So you've got 0.78 grams of your sterling silver chain. It really does make for an amazing gift. So whether it's birthdays or anniversaries or special occasions, you can wear it with your pendants, you can stack and style. It is a beautiful lightweight piece, by the way. It's durable to be able to hold high carat weight pendants, but it's lightweight. Unlike bulky jewellery, which you may find uncomfortable, this is easily worn every single day, suits all skin tones, all styles, day or night. And you have the customizable, if I can say it, adjustable lengths. So it's to suit your comfort preference, to suit your style preference. An opportunity you do not want to miss out on. George, my producer, believes it's perhaps even been a year since we had anything quite like this in silver with the adjustable nature and for the price that we're doing today. Now, would we always do chains for these prices, George? Chains are not always as low as this. Not always. We've done deals, we've done promotional offers. Okay. Oh, you've just switched my call screen on and it's so busy. So many multi-bits there. I can't believe this. No, I can because I've given away the game to a degree. And price promised at under £10, but that's our start price. We're only simply holding it here for a minute to give you more time to call us. Alphenis, if I have pronounced your name correctly, and it's not Alphenis, but I do apologise. Beautiful name. You've gone for 2. Eileen, you've gone for 2. Audrey, you've gone for 2 as well. Rosemary, you've gone for 2. Pauline, you've gone for 2. June, you've gone for 3. Stephen, you've gone for 2. Diane in Essex, you've gone for 2. Laura in Angus, you have gone for 2. Anonymous bidder that's just joined us, you've gone for 2. Wow. Wow. Patricia in Middlesex, thank you for joining. Christine in West Yorkshire, how are you? Anne, you've gone for 2, you've just confirmed, well done. In Buckinghamshire, thank you, welcome. West Midlands, Dorset, Yarmouth, the list goes on. Right, there's so many of you there now. Names have gone off my screen. Busy auction, and rightly so. Beautiful opportunity for you and for your loved ones. You know, I was talking about gifts earlier and how so often birthdays, they just creep up on us. I mean, of course, everyone's birthday is the same time every year, but in the respect of, oh, sugar, it's happened, it's here, you know, did I get anything? Or can I get out in time? I've got work, I've got the kids, I've got, you know, it might be that you're not able to easily get out and about. So this is a great way to buy that is convenient. You know, you don't have to leave, you don't have to park. You don't have to have the faff of trying to find somewhere in your town or village or city to go to a store. This is delivered direct to your door, okay? You've got it there. Within a matter of days, this will be in your home. Multi-buy if you can. And I really would suggest doing that. Karen, you've just gone for 2 as well. Well done. Now, another price on your screen that is extraordinary, but not your final price. What? Oh, George, that's not what I thought you were going to do. 14.98. You are cheeky. Hey, can you hear him? I got you. He's done it again. You've done that multiple times today now. Yeah, look at him giggling away. Giorgio, you promised that it would be under £10. Done. Okay, now you might be going a bit cheeky, $9.99 under 10. Well, it's under 10, and we will price promise under 10 and then squeeze it under this. I thought you were going to go to $14.99. He's cheeky. Cheeky George, he knows what he's doing. We are going even lower. So if you would like to own this adjustable chain that is lightweight but durable, beautiful and elegant, versatile, for pendants to stack and style. Just a reminder again, you know, you can see the adjustable loops there, making it really easy for you to pick and choose if you want 16, 18 or 20 inches. It is true silver. It is that metallic sheen. It is precious metal. Welded to Yvonne and Kidderminster, Linda and Anthony. Sarah's just joined us. Peter, you've confirmed and gone for 2. Maureen, you've gone for 2 as well. Lots of multi-bids. Many people that have also gone for 3, like June. Margaret, you've gone for 3. Well done. There is still quantity and you can still confirm. Another clock? What do you reckon? Go on, let's put a 30-second clock on screen because there's just so much opportunity here. You can buy 6. Yeah, no, seriously, we do not put a cap on your multi-buy. George is saying if you can do it, you know, you're going to get a massive saving. That's guaranteed. Sam in Kent, hello and welcome. Gloria in Leicestershire, hello and welcome. Anonymous Bidder, welcome. West Midlands, welcome. Another West Midlands there. Thank you for joining us. Keep on going through. Merseyside, well done to you. Call us now. We're down to the final price in just a matter of seconds. Are you ready? Are we taking £1 off? £2 off? 50p? George, no. Absolutely not. Right, now I can officially say that is not your normal price for pendants. £6.99. It is a closeout deal. You can see that on screen. Now, my friends, it's over to you. The power is in your hands. The number is entirely free. It is super easy to call. Our customer service team are so exceptionally friendly. Confirm with them now. Of course, as mentioned previously, you can purchase on the app, download the app, or buy on the web at gemporia.com. That's gemporia.com. As I say, the power is now in your hands. We've done everything we possibly can with the price. You know what you are getting here. You are getting a lightweight, durable, real deal sterling silver chain known as the Classico adjustable curb chain. Okay, that is what you've got there. Hello there to Ulrike. Hello to June Margaret, hello to Rona, hello to Stephen, hello to Laura, to Rosemary, to Liz, to Susan, to John in Liverpool. Keep on going through. Wendy, how you joining? Lynn in Cornwall, great to have your company. Catherine in Glasgow. Keep on joining us, everybody. Right, loads and loads and loads of you on the lines there. Is it worth having a little look at the call screen? Lukey Luke, could we have a look at our many wonderful customers joining us? Thank you so much. Great opportunities. Durable, easy to maintain, Absolutely brilliant. Everyday wearable. You're going to get so much more. Now, by the way, don't forget, for those of you that are on the lines there, lots of multi-vids as you can see. Yeah, you can indeed get the clasp coming up afterwards. The magnetic clasp will be coming up in just one more auction, so stay with us. Angela, you've gone for 6. Well done, lovely. Congratulations. Now, the magnetic clasp that's coming up next, the mag clasp, is also guaranteed under £10. Under £10 guaranteed. Loads and loads and loads of you joining us. Now, I want to see more of you. If you would like to get involved for an auction that George, my producer, believes hasn't quite been done in this form in maybe a year, I want to say that you were saying, George, the fact it's silver, the fact that it's adjustable, and the fact that it's this price, it's not been done in a very, very long time. It is a close-out deal. I'll tell you what, with so many of you there, would it be okay to show you how easy it is to get involved here at Gemporia? A reminder for every single one of you, to our regulars, or if you're brand new, this is how you get involved at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
That is how easy it is to get involved here at Gemporia. And they really are, you know, there's no excuse. If you want it and you love it, we've made it so easy for you to get your hands on. You can call us for free, you can easily buy on the app or the web, and you're getting it for $6.99, the lowest possible price that we can do on that. And that is why we do indeed have people multi-buying, like Angela, who's gone for 6, like Marilyn, who's gone for 5. Who else has perhaps gone for a 5 or a 4 there? I mean, there's lots of 3s. Sarah's gone for a 3. We've also got Linda and Anthony gone for a 3. Well done. Well done. Now, whilst you are confirming, we did also have a little bit of another conversation, which was a hot topic, current affairs. What are you having with your pancakes today? I want to know. Are you having lemon and sugar? Are you having jam? Are you having chocolate spread? What do you reckon? Go on, team, what are you having today? George likes chocolate and fruit. Kieran, what are you thinking as well? The chocolate and fruit as well. Oh, nice combination. All right, now I think I'm gonna get some banana with mine. Now, even if I have a smoothie, I love banana. And yeah, dark chocolate. I like melted dark chocolate as well. Oh, nice. Judith, who's messaged in, is also going for lemon and sugar. Classic, absolutely classic. Surrey's gone for lemon and sugar. Lemon and sugar seems to be very popular. I mean, it is the classic, isn't it? It is the classic. $6.99. Well done to Betty. Hello to Margaret. Hello to Angela. Say that again. Luke's going for 0 carbs. It's very healthy. I've done the same. I've done coconut pancakes before. They're not as easy to make, I will be honest. But I do like, you know, of course, being primal, I love my low carb bits. I do, you know, have a bit of a balance, whereby I do have a mix of other bits and bobs, of course, with my pancakes and so on. But I do love coconut pancakes. I do love coconut pancakes as well. I do. Not as easy to make, I will be honest. Angela, you've gone for 6. June, you've gone for 3. Well done, keep on going through. But there are fabulous alternatives. You know, if you're looking for something that's perhaps gluten-free or carb-free, of course, that, you know, they're available as well. And that's the beauty. Pancakes are wonderfully versatile, taste amazing, very individual in what people have as their toppings, and they're just so yum. So yum. Go on, Jack, what did you say there? You know when you go and get the batter mix, yeah? You can have the 12 pancakes. Jack, that's so funny. By the way, Jack is super lean as well, can I just say? You are. $6.99. Jackie, Yvonne, Lynette, Margaret. That's good going. I have got a massive appetite. Oh my word. My stepdad always says to me, he's like, I can't believe how much you eat. I do my row. I've got a rowing machine now. Yeah, I've got a rowing machine now. And I love it. It's quite funny actually. So we've got this rowing machine. And the wheels, everything else works, but it has 2 wheels on the front just so, you know, you move it around when you want to get it out of the way of wherever you normally place it. But they'd sent us 2 wheels that were of opposite ways. So rather than them being the same way so you can roll it, they went against each other. So we contacted the company. They were very good, I must say, and they said, well, we'll send you a new one. And I said, well, do you want me to send the other one back? Let us keep it. So, I've one of them I've given away. But I absolutely love it. Because I used to row many years ago for Stratford. Long time ago. But I do love myself some rowing. So that's been my new form of exercise. Plus Pilates, plus walking. Great to go for a walk this time of year. Oh, now the sun's... I know, I called my husband on the way to work and I said, so do you think maybe, you know, I'm working from home tomorrow, I've got a project on. I said, maybe if you're working from home as well, let's go for a walk. We've got some beautiful fields around us. Yeah, we checked. Now, I said, can you check the weather? Tell us what the weather is. Yeah, keep on going through. Now, it is time for the class. There is but just 20 minutes left of our showcase. Let's make every second count, shall we? Now, magnetic clasps. If you've watched us previously, you will know the sort of prices they can go to, okay? Now, what is the point of a magnetic clasp? No doubt it's pretty self-explanatory, but the reason being they're super easy to use. They're practical, they're convenient, they create secure necklaces and bracelets and other pieces of jewellery, not just necklaces and pendants and chains, rather. They're very, very handy. $14.99. Now, that would be a cracking price considering you are getting something that is so easy to use. Now, excuse me, I was informed, George, correct me if I am wrong on this, but I was informed by the buying team that the price of the magnetic clasp were going up because of the price of silver and gold when we have them in gold. Is that correct? That is what you were told as well. Okay, I wasn't sure. I can't even remember which buyer who actually specifically told me that, but I know I've heard that from somewhere. I'm sure it was the buyer that told me. So, given the fact that you've got 2 grams of silver, given the fact that you have got a super convenient magnetic clasp here, listen, if you've got dexterity issues, perhaps you've got, you know, arthritis or something like that as well, and you struggle to get your clasps on, this is so handy. And not just for dexterity issues. Let me tell you, when I moved to a magnetic clasp, it was a game changer. The amount of time I realised that I used to spend faffing. I mean, I'm a good faffer anyway. I don't need any more faffing, you know? I'm a master faffer. Trying to get me out of the house sometimes sounds like I cannot believe it. I've got something else to go and grab. I've got something. He's like, really? Really? So to make your life simpler, to have less faff, to get out the house quicker, to get ready quicker, to make it easier for you, to keep those stress levels low, that blood pressure low, get yourself a magnetic clasp. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Now, once again, I'm thinking, have you forgotten to put the music in? I know you wouldn't do that because it's you, George. You know what you're doing. But I also, but say that in one breath. And then the other, you are going lower than where we are now. $9.99. My goodness gracious me, right. Now, one of our collectors, where is Irina? Oh, Irina, you've got 15. 15. Go on, lovely. You're stocking up and I don't blame you. Stocking up for yourself, stocking up for your loved ones. Think about your friends. Think about who you're gifting this to. Think about, I mean, if you know somebody that wears necklaces, magnetic clasp, I mean, it's a no-brainer. Honestly, if you know any friend, most people do love to wear a necklace, even if it's not every day, but now and again, and some people every day. I wear one every single day. Then you've got an automatic winning gift, okay? There's just no two ways about it. Easy to use, put on or remove jewellery in seconds. Perfect for daily wear. Should we do 30 seconds? 30 seconds and then we're dropping it even lower. We have already guaranteed it under £10. We have already honoured that. But we are not stopping there. Why? Because it is the double, I say double because we already had the chain, the double daily discount closeout deal going to the lowest possible price. Yvonne, you've gone for 4. Judith, you've gone for 2. Susan's gone for 2. Irene, I've got to mention you again there, lovely. You've gone for 15. Well done, you. Margaret, 2. Myra, 2. The list goes on. Are you ready? I'm going to have no voice tomorrow. Today's been so exciting. $7.99 for 2 grams of sterling silver. If you don't have one of these, trust me, you will want it. And if you do have one of these, grab yourself more. Grab yourself more. You may not want to have to remove it from your other necklaces. This opportunity means that you can add it onto other pendants. Sorry, I keep saying pendants. Other chains. You can gift it to your loved ones. It is a secure, strong magnet. Actually, speaking about my husband again, Sam said to me, does that not fall off, is what he said to me. So I think that's really handy. What a great idea. He said, but does your necklace not fall off? Do you not feel like it's secure? I said, no, pull it. Yeah, of course. So just put it on now. There we go. Done. And you're done. There we go. Just like that. And I've worn it off. Done. It's that easy. I mean, it's not easily going to come off, by the way. It's really, really durable. You do obviously have to pull towards the magnets, against the magnets really, but holding the magnetic clasp to ensure that it comes off. It's easy. It's easy to do, but it's really secure. Isabella, Jackie, Wendy, Angela, my magnetic clasp has never, ever failed me. Not once. Not once. In all the years that I've used it, not once has and by the way, I've got some pretty heavy chains, heavier than this. I mean, this is super lightweight. But I've had heavier chains and it's never failed me. I've never lost a chain, I've never had a pendant, a necklace, anything like that fall off, not once. It is a game changer. It's quick and hassle-free, it's a secure hold, it's easy to use, no more struggles, and all for $7.99. Stylish and versatile, great if you have, issues with your hands, arthritis. It is a brilliant, brilliant purchase, and you're getting it all for $7.99. I've got just less than 15 minutes left with you. Keep on going through. Christine, you've gone for 3. Jackie, Angela, listen, there's still time to buy. Okay, I don't want you to sit back and think, well, I've missed the opportunity. The opportunity still stands. Hi there, Mary. Mary said, I love the magnetic clasp from Gemporia. They're just so handy, aren't they? Everything changes when you get this. The times where you have struggled to put your pendants on, I keep saying pendants because the pendants go with the chain, but when you've struggled to put your chains or necklaces on, those days are gone. It works with loads of jewellery. It's not just necklaces. You're talking bracelets, anklets. I mean, this is the beauty of it. No more having to ask for help. If you're having to go to your other half or your friend, or ask a loved one. If you happen to live with somebody, to say, can you pop this on for me? You don't need to ask them anymore. You can do it, and you can do it super easily. Can I show you one more time just how easy it is? So pop the chain on like so. Mag clasps are the best thing since sliced bread. Oops. I shouldn't be saying sliced bread when I'm Mr. Bobby. Oh, don't you worry, Greater London. You can say that. Life of balance for me. I don't normally eat bread, but I do often make Primal Living bread, and I made that at the weekend. So it was Sam's birthday on Saturday. Oh goodness, right. If you have the Primal Living book, so the cookbook, then if you go to the posh pizza, okay, so the pizza korma, sorry, my earpiece just falling out there. So if you go to the pizza korma, the korma pizza, then the base on it I actually use that as bread. So you can make it of different sizes. It's literally, to be honest, it's so easy. Almond flour and mozzarella. It is basically your ingredients, and egg. And then, I mean, you can pop it in the microwave, then pop it in the oven. And people don't know. They just don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Karen, Pamela, Laura, Rosemary, Liz, keep on dialing through. Now, you can order the chain as well. You can add that chain to your order. It's super easy to do just that. This is your time to buy. 0800 330 8000. Keep on going through. Sorry? Yeah, okay. So for those of you that are looking to get involved and you're not too sure how to do that, here is how you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Such an affordable price point for something that is so handy. You will just use this time and time again. Something that someone once said to me, when you talk about price, price per wear. So how often will you use this? How much use will you get out of it? I mean, it's a no-brainer. Now, given the fact that we've of course had the pendant, the necklace, the chain, I now want to do a pendant for you. In fact, I'm going to squeeze in as many as I can in the next 9 minutes. Please, can we do the heart? Please, can we? Yes. Okay, so one of the most desirable cuts for any pendant. Take a look at this. Now, we have actually multiple gemstones available in this. Oh, come on. So I've got the rose quartz option that I'm showcasing, but we also have black obsidian, green aventurine, rose quartz, the one I'm showing you on my hand, and tiger's eye. Now, we're going to do a super low price for you, okay? They're all natural. I would suggest keep adding that beautifully low £7 chain. Here it is, £6.99. Adjustable chain, so you can have it as a 16, 18 or 20 inch chain, and then you've got the magnetic clasp as well. I keep saying the word pendant, I think because my brain keeps wanting to do more pendants. So here, we're going to squeeze just a few in the last and final few minutes. It is a big style, okay? So they vary slightly depending on which gem you go to. So 17.9 carats is your biggest, that's the rose quartz. Yellow tiger's eye, 17.4 carats. Green aventurine is 17.5, and the black obsidian, it is 15.8. They're all huge. They're all 20 by 20 mil. It's just £9.99. So incredibly low. A genuine gemstone. There's a crystal store where I live, okay, and I do like to pop into it occasionally just to see what's going on. And they do have some genuine gemstones as well, but not all of them. But for the genuine gemstones that are just loose, in the boxes, I'd like to loot them, to be honest, they're amazing. But the genuine gemstones that are loose in the boxes, they are, sometimes £20, £30. This is a $9.99 piece, beautiful quality, gemstone quality, Gemporia quality, and here we have it for a super, super low deal. Keep on going through. heart cut as well. You know, beautiful to gift for someone's birthday, beautiful to gift as a Valentine's gift when that comes back around again. It is beautiful. Well done, keep on going through. The heart design is just so gorgeous. Give it to those that you love. And also even wearing the heart design. The pendant that I wear day in, day out typically, I have a few pendants that I go back to, but it's a heart opal. Speaking of opal, opal's going to be coming up for you very shortly with Dave Troth and Adelaide, wonderful Adelaide. Very, very exciting. But we have just 5 minutes left with you, so I want to squeeze as much as I can in. Now, can we do the water lily? It is absolutely beautiful. Take a look at this design. So pretty. The sun was indeed shining this morning. What a difference it makes when the sun's shining. Goodness gracious me. Mood boosting. Saw people with their, you know, their soft tops down, driving with the roof down on their car. Oh, people smiling. It makes a massive, massive difference. Now, the reason I'm referencing the sunshine and spring is because floral designs are popular all year round, but particularly this time of year, they become even more desirable. This is the 3.3 carat water lily quartz. Absolutely gorgeous, all natural, sparkling away. Now, that's so well faceted, you're even exhibiting fire there. That, you know, you can even showcase fire with this piece. I love the fact, just to show you from the side, it's slightly raised. It's not just a completely flat piece. Here our price comes. We promised it low, $19.99, doing some super low deals for you. If you want to get gift buying prices, you've got just about 5, well, really even 4 minutes to get your hands on these pieces. I want to squeeze in as much as I can, now just to show you the curvature there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, which makes it even more amazing when it comes to the light. You know, the light dancing, that's what's happening. $19.99, keep on going through. A colourless, pure, sensational mineral gemstone that has sparkle and in this instance, it has fire. If you love floral designs, what are you waiting for? Call us now on 0800 330 8000 and take advantage. Take advantage. Big look, big style. Well done. Keep on going through. Thank you for joining us here today. Now, I do have the pear drops out here of the 4 different varieties. Okay, so you know how we had the heart cut and you saw the tiger's eye and the black obsidian. This particular piece, or pieces rather, these particular pieces. Oh, now I actually think it looks amazing like that. Love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous look. Entirely up to you how you choose to wear this, but if you want to partner all 4, you get a great look. So green aventurine, lapis, amazing lapis lazuli there, rose quartz and tiger's eye. Lapis lazuli is my favourite, one of my favourite gemstones. Favourite, I mean, as I say that, I love the tiger's eye, I love the rose quartz, but lapis lazuli, if I had to pick, would be my fave. The reason being, it's like, in fact, I'm going to show you the lapis lazuli as I'm saying that. It reminds me of a night sky. I just think it's majestic. A gemstone that is associated with ancient cultures, particularly ancient Egypt, which is rather close to my heart because my dad was part Egyptian. He grew up in Alexandria. And a gemstone which offers beautiful blues. Beautiful starry night sky. Rose quartz is symbolic of love and romance. Tiger's eye is known to have a protective nature to it, as myth has it. Green aventurine, gorgeous, gorgeous green colour. Now, given the sheer size of these, your lapis lazuli, as an example, is 21.5 carats. Okay, they vary slightly depending on the gem. Same, well, you've got either 30 by 10 mil or 29 by 10 mil. They're all roughly the same, but they're all the same price at $9.99. If you'd like to go and have a look at costume jewellery and buy it for $9.99, by all means you can. But when you come to Gemporia, you are guaranteed only true, genuine gemstones, okay? The real deal. And we guarantee them at the lowest possible prices. Why? Because we go direct to Brazil or direct to South Africa, direct to these locations to secure these amazing gemstones. We have the capability to do so. We have the skill set to do so. We have the connections, and that is why you're getting these visas. Oh, lovely Addie has just joined us in the studio. Woohoo! Hello, my love. How you doing? Very, very good. All the better for seeing you. Oh, I mean it. Addie and I were meant to meet up recently, weren't we, love? Didn't quite happen. Didn't quite go to plan, but we're going to reschedule. We're going to reschedule. We've got another... And Guy's here with us as well. Hello, Guy. How you doing? Hi. Very, very well. How are you? Very good to see you as well. Guy's producing tonight. Dave will be joining you shortly as well. Big showcase of Opal. Ethiopian Opal, the colours of that gem. I mean, I won't say too much more because I wish it was my showcase. It's not. I can't be too spoiled, can I? Oh, can I? No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't. We all have been spoiled here today, to be fair. Amazing, amazing opportunities. So whether it's the lapis lazuli, the rose quartz, the green aventurine, the tiger's eye, take your pick. And if you can go for all four, if you can go for all four and create that beautiful displayed look, it gives you something really, really, really exceptional. Now, that is all from me. I have enjoyed every minute with you. Thank you so much for joining me. Just a reminder once again, coming up after this, you'll be joined by the wonderful Addie. Guy is producing. Cristiano, I believe, is directing. I can see in there as well. Hello, my friend. And Dave Trough will be back with none other than exceptional, I mean, the sizes of these as well, not just colour, the sizes of Ethiopian Opal. To hear more, don't move a muscle. Come back straight after this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining myself and the gorgeous Dave.
Thank you, Addie. Welcome to this incredible showcase. I know there is lots to talk about, but maybe none more so than what is taking place with these opals. Now, I'm just fresh back from the Tucson Gem Show, the world's largest gem show, and the reason that Tucson is so exciting, the reason that we go there obviously every year is of course to buy gemstones for you guys, to find incredible deals, to hear the news, but it's the first kind of gemstone show of the calendar year, right? So this is where everything starts kicking into motion, where we find out all the things that are going to shape the year. What we kind of uncovered when it came to the incredible opals from the Wallow province that were only recovered in 2008 is shocking to say the least. We are talking about an opal right now that won't be available in the very near future. This is an opal that we possibly won't be able to get for you again. And I'm going to first and foremost share with you a clip of film, share with you some news that came out of Tucson. We filmed it, I want to share it with you, and when we come back, we're going to talk a little bit more what this means for your collection. So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wallow province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. But this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material. So maybe that is your first time seeing that clip from, but what I saw, I knew something was happening in Ethiopia. I've heard a lot of the stories from my friends on the ground talking about how Ethiopia has spent millions of dollars on doing a survey in the mountains at the Wallow province to find out how much longer they have of mining these opals. And I knew that they'd put a lot of things in place to stop the opals leaving without going through Dar es Salaam, which is the capital. I know they'd set up a cutting initiative to train people how to cut these opals in Ethiopia. They didn't want the rough leaving. And that's generally because they don't want to lose this one-time opportunity, right? They want to get as much money out of it as possible. When I was in Tucson and I spoke with my friends from Ethiopia that I see every single year, as you just saw there, they told me what's taking place. And the reality is, and we can talk about it more, but I want to tell you exactly what's happening. These opals that completely reshaped the market, that allowed opals to become more affordable. They allowed you and I to get crystal opals, which is opals with amazing transparency and three-dimensional play of color, have now become collector's gems. Okay, and there are many moments throughout history, this isn't unique, where a gemstone deposit comes on the market, redefines what we expect from that, and then disappears. And we really only kind of get our heads around it post it happening. And the prices are already too sky high. We've seen it over our 21 years on your screen with Russian Alexandrite, with our access to Brazilian Paraiba, and of course more recently with Argyle Diamonds, right? You know, we had this amazing chance with them. We had a partnership with them, but then the mine in 2020, 2021 was mined out, was depleted, and there is no mine anymore. And we've seen the price go up 900%. And it's really difficult to recognize it when it's happening. Well, I did that clip film because I wanted you to understand that right now we are in the midst of some of the last ever opportunities you're going to get at affordable Ethiopian opals. And this is the news stories that was coming out back in 2023. Ethiopia's opal market, the government saying, look, we want to regulate the opal trade. That is a country, that is a government that are keen to regulate the opal trade because they know there is very little left. Okay, and that's what my friends were telling me. Look, there is only so much longer we can continue mining these opals. And then I want to remind you why this mine is important. Because opals like this, which is $1 million opals named the Virgin Rainbow, are just that. They're $1 million. And the reason that's $1 million, it's about as big as your little finger. it's valued primarily so high because it's transparent. It's what's known as a crystal opal. And it means that the play of colour, as we know with most Australian opals confined to the surface, is dancing inside the opal. That's phenomenally rare. It's ridiculously rare. Eddie, you'll remember. I certainly do. In fact, we was talking earlier about, you know, our time here at Gemporia. You know, with the partnership, we've collectively been with it about 50 years. Myself, you, producer Guy, Christian, from the very start. And we'll remember when we used to train our team, and we only had Australian opals, and we'd say, guys, you got to shade them. You got to shade the opals, right? Find where there's a bit of colour, and just don't move it. Like, just show the colour. And we used to say, if you have 30% colour play on the surface of an opal, that's a gem grade opal. Anything over 50% was what we called world class, right? And then in 2018 or 2008, really, the opal industry changed completely. This discovery was made on the cliffs of Ethiopia, in the cradle of humanity, and they were finding jumbo opals that were too good to be true. I mean, they had colour, 100% coverage, not just across the surface, but inside the opal, undulating layers of colour, like it was like a moving watercolour. And that, before that very moment, you'd have to pay $1 million to get it. I've seen that opal in person. My good friend John Dunstan mined it, who is head of the South Australia Mining Association. And when I spent some time with him in Coober Pedy, Australia, he was like super proud. I had the camera crew with us. He said, I want to show you this opal, right? So it was amazing. I read all about it. Obviously, I'd done my research before going out to Australia. We go to the South Australia Museum, who bought this opal for $1 million. The room that it sits in, it was in a cabinet about this size, black cabinet, amazing LED lighting. And the room was pitch black around it. So they'd shut the museum. I don't know if it was after closing time, but John Dunstan mined it so we could go in. And the guy took us over, and you couldn't see 1 foot in front of the other, right? And we get, you know, to about this close to it, and this opal's just suspended in there. And it looked like that. And I was like, oh my God, it's $1 million. But do you know when you take it out and you put it in lights like this, Adam, you know, we always say these lights are awful.
They are,
That's what it looks like.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's the exact same opal.
You're kidding me.
So when we tell you that jewellery stores, as you all know firsthand, Addy, but many of you guys will know from going shopping, they spend thousands on their lights. Because especially if you're displaying something that's that valuable, $1 million, you're like, right, we are going to make sure it looks impressive, incredible. But the reality is, you know, when I say to you, when you see a diamond ring or a ruby bracelet or a Paraiba tourmaline in world-class jewellers, Cartier, Van Cleef, even independent jewellers, amazing ones with family traditions, the unfortunate reality is, the moment you fall in love with it, it's the best it's ever going to look. Unless you spend 10 grand on your lights at home or 20 grand, the reality is the best it will ever look is in that cabinet underneath those lights. You get it out and it may be a bit underwhelming, but still it's an amazing acquisition. Just like with that, you spend $1 million on that, it's not for sale, but if you bought it for $1 million and then you show your friends, they're going to go, it doesn't look anything like the pictures you showed me before. That's because that's actually what it looks like. So when we tell you, which is the complete opposite, jewelry's going to look better when you get it home, our lights are doing it a disservice. They're not improving it. The lights that we have are going to make it look awful. But the point I'm making is, opals like that used to be $1 million. They still are, until they discovered these opals in Ethiopia, right? And then all of a sudden, you could get that grade, crystal opals with amazing play of colour. And even in Australia, it's difficult to find opals, right? That's my friend John Dunstan, the guy that found the $1 million opal, and he can't find any anymore. You know, and then I want to share with you this. This is February last year, so a year ago, pretty much. There was an opal mining accident in these cliffs of Coober Pedy, of the Wollo province in Ethiopia, and it took 4 days to rescue these miners that were locked inside this cavity. Now, there was no serious casualties, no deaths from this event, but what it meant was the government came in and they did a survey, and they said, hold on, you've been mining this one mine, this shaft, and it's like a long one along the side of the mountain. You've just been going in and in and in for like 10 years, 15 years. Like, it's not stable. There's no support. Like, more accidents like this where it's going to cave in are going to happen. So they basically said, you can't mine that shaft anymore. The shaft that we're talking about is the one that's produced these opals and produced the opals that you will have seen in Louis Vuitton, in Cartier, those legacy Ethiopian opals. Now, they're still mining around the area, but as you saw, the opals that are coming out, they do still have that incredible play of colour, but this is what's coming out from the new mine.
Oh, wow.
And this is an Ethiopian opal, amazing crystal. The lights, again, won't do it justice, but you'll see the play of colour as I move it, the greens, the reds, the orange flashes. But you'll also see just here, as I move it, That's an air bubble, right? Because this is suspended in mineral water. Because the opals today from this location are not stable.
Yeah.
So there are two treatments that you can do. You can either own them like this, and they're amazing, but they have to stay hydrated, right?
Okay.
That's what happens. Or they put a mineral oil over the surface of the opal, and then essentially, and I'm probably not doing it a service right now, but they cover it essentially in an airlocked resin, is what they do, and they polish it. So then it's completely stable.
Yeah.
But it's like a doublet.
Yeah.
It's essentially like a doublet. The opals that never needed that will never get again from the Wallow Province.
Oh, wow.
You'll never get them, and it's changed so much that these opals, these huge, incredible, exotic opals, don't exist anymore. And that's the point I'm making. They actually don't exist. I've just been to the world's biggest show. I mean, are they still in the market? Yeah, they are. Of course, they're not going to disappear overnight. You know, it's like, are the Golconda diamonds out there? Yeah. I mean, the jewelry house you used to work for, they could probably, if they had the right client, get their hands on a cashmere sapphire, right? Even though they're mined out over 100 years ago, someone has one.
Yeah.
But the reality is, once the mine in Kashmir in 1885 said no more, it's done, we can't find anything, price goes through the roof. It's $500,000 a carat.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
As with Golconda diamonds, they're still out there. They don't just disappear. They're locked away, right? These opals, you'll never get fresh mining of this opal again. So we had an amazing time. It's been incredible. It leveled the playing field. And I'll go even further. You'll never see these opals in 9K gold again. You'll never see them in silver again. And you'll certainly never get to see some of these opals of these sizes outside of 5 figures again. And I'm going to share with you right now my friend Naveed, who is the owner of Omi Privé. He won an award very recently for this, which is a black opal from Lightning Ridge. And it won Best of Show at the Spectrum division at the award ceremony at the AGTA. And I went and chatted to him. And he said, look, well, this is last year's winner. It's an old black opal from a Japanese collection that we remounted. So he got hold of an old black opal, remounted it. And he said, you can't get hold of black opal like this anymore. It's actually picked up Best of Show, which we're really pleased with. And then he said to me, you should check out this year's opal design by Adam Neely. It's got a great chance. It's the old material from Ethiopia. And he says, same with that, you can't get that material anymore, right? So this is a guy, they're already talking about these opals being old opals, like, because the mine doesn't exist anymore. The mine we talk about in the Wallow Province does not exist. And I went and checked out Adam Neely's opal, and it's incredible. It's an Ethiopian opal. And they write about it, magnificent Ethiopian opal, displays a full spectrum of fire in this striking ring, crafted in solid 14 karat gold, parve set with golden sapphire, sabrite garnets, blue apatite. It adorns it and complements the opal's dazzling array of colours. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, and it is a part of a private collection. I want to show you what's happened to Ethiopian opals right now. This is available right now, $680 per carat. Now, that is still reasonable compared to Australia. But in many instances, that's more than triple what we would pay for top grade Ethiopian opal within 6 months. That's on first dibs. That's not set in gold, no platinum. It's a 36 carat, incredible opal, rare luxury gem for collectors of Beverly Hills. It's on first dibs right now. I wanted to check today. It's reduced. It's for 20% off. It's £19,022, £220. And when you work that out, that means it's $680 per carat. And that is only going to go up. We have put together our best in class collection of old Ethiopian opals. The types of opals you'll never get your hands on again. And we're going to give you every opportunity to get involved today. Like, if you want the biggest carat weight, I'll say something that other people might not be bold enough to say. There will never be better deals than what you're about to see today. Not here, not at our competitors, not anywhere else in the world. Like, solid, untreated. Yeah, you can show that, Chris. I mean, any one of them.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Stunning. They are beautiful.
And that was impressive 10 years ago. That was impressive 5 years ago.
Yeah.
It was impressive last year. But today, it's irreplaceable. Like, it's, I mean, these are astonishing pieces. That, and you compare it to this one here, $680 a carat. And I'm going to say, we're probably not going to be able to get opals of this caliber again. Like, we've never been able to get them from Australia because of the price, because you just can't find opals in Australia like this. We will never get them from Ethiopia again. And I wanted to, one of the reasons I go to Tucson is to make sure we're all aware of what's happening in the market. I've now given you all the up-to-date information. I'm absolutely letting you know this is the last of the legacy opals from the Wallow province. This mine is wiped out, it's done. And whilst there is still mining activity, every opal with good play of colour that comes, Jesus, that's the most incredible colour distribution I've ever seen in any opal. It's literally strobe lights of colour. We'll never get opals like this again unless they're treated. So good luck. I don't know where you want to start, Guy, but I'm going to tell you, and I'll tell you guys at home as well, everything is too limited. It's too limited. That's the reality. We have what we have, and that's it. Okay? Is this the one we're going to begin with, yeah? This massive solitaire. It's one of a kind. It's obviously from our Larique collection. It's absolutely outrageous.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, this is sensational. Talking about nearly a 9.5 carat opal with swirling plays of colours, lilacs in there. And I'm just going to do you the best price on every single one of these throughout these one of a kinds, because I want you to know if you're captivated, if you fall in love with these, we're going to give you the best deal you'll ever see. This, just for the opal alone today, it'd be about £9 grand, £10,000. Straight down, £1,500. £1,499. That's the reality. $680 a carat, 9.42 carats. You know, you're talking huge high sums just for the opal in today's market. We've just done that because we stick true to our morals. We got a great deal a couple of years ago on a parcel of opal that we couldn't get for love nor money right now, and we're down at £1,499. Good luck.
Insane. Now, Dave, I haven't actually mentioned this to you. I didn't know you were on air with me today.
Yeah.
So I messaged a guy I used to work with who's at the Hong Kong show at the moment, and I said to him, "Can you find any opals? I need some prices of what they're selling them for."
You're gonna
right? And he messaged me back saying, "I haven't seen any opals yet. It's the first day today. I haven't seen any of the opals yet, but I've made a friend who I've asked if there's any opals. He said there is a booth. I haven't got any footage from it yet, but I'm going to get it."
There we go.
And the guy said, "Don't waste your time, because he's selling the same stuff this year that he was selling 3 years ago, but it's way higher in price. Way high, for the same stuff."
Exactly, because 3 years ago you could get it. Today you can't, so he's increased the prices.
Yep.
I know of Indian opal cutters who basically bought up everything they could find in the market last year and took it to Hong Kong. They're there with it now.
Yeah.
Because the reality is no one can get it. You can just clean up. Right, the first piece with any sentiment of quantity, it's a brand new opportunity.
It's on pre-order.
Oh, it's on pre-order. Well, good luck having any more of those.
This one, what's it set with? Is that chrome dioxide? Incredible, with the link design. Yes, that is chrome dioxide and opal. This is coming up. It's actually not on pre-order.
Okay.
We thought it was going to be. It's not on pre-order.
No, it's too limited. Even though it's brand new, we usually associate that with big quantities. It's not. Like nothing in this show
everything's limited, isn't it?
Yeah, everything in this show is limited.
One auction away, though.
Good luck on that last piece. We're going to give you another opportunity to acquire a Larique. But that piece is coming up, and I would just make sure you're getting involved, because it is brand new.
We've got a Larique pendant, I believe, coming your way now. So this is stunning. I've got this over here, Dave.
Okay, so again, over 7 carats. Absolutely insane crystal opal. Straight down, even before you've seen it live, $999.
What?
That's £999. Set with, nearly 3 grams of solid 18 karat gold, a whole wealth of natural diamonds, and an opal that you can see from space. An opal that you can see certainly across a room with the most intense play of colour.
Triple figures for this. It's huge. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Good luck on this one. There are a few people with this there. Of course, there was only ever one made of this gorgeous pendant, so you do need to be quick if you do want to get a hold of this. But oh my word, that offer is incredible. £333 on your split pay as well, so take advantage of that. If you are there and you are considering this, maybe you are considering an opal, but it's slightly out of your price range.
If it's at your price range now, you'll never be able to get it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because the reality is we're not going to buy more of this opal. How could we? How could we bring back the same grade of opal for £4,000 or £5,000 when we've just made it available for $999? Yvonne, you're there. Keith is there, and Sally Ann, you're there. 3 of you. There's only 1 of those in the world.
Hold on the lines for that.
You get involved.
So are we bringing this gorgeous one now?
Okay,
is it happening finally?
Okay, so just to go over what we talked about. Addie just said that her friend in the industry, you messaged them today.
Yeah, it's literally this morning.
First day of the Hong Kong show.
Yeah.
And he said, look, I've seen it's first day, we get it.
Yeah.
He said, I've seen no Ethiopian opal, I'll keep my eye out, so we'll keep you posted with that. But he said, I've made a friend, who's got a booth of Ethiopian opal. It's
Who
amazing.
knows someone who has a booth.
So,
and he said, don't bother going to it though.
Yeah.
Because he's like, the price is outrageous and they're selling this. So he's saying to my friend, he's basically saying, look, the prices are outrageous, and he was selling the same stock years ago, but now the price is way higher.
Exactly. Because he was fortunate that he got it when it was available,
Yeah.
and now he can charge what he wants for it. What I would say to that is, that's what we should do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like that's not like an unscrupulous dealer.
Yeah.
That's what the market does. Like
That's
I always
exactly.
say, if I wanted to sell my house today, I'd get an estate agent in.
Yeah.
And they're going to tell me not what price I paid for it. I know that.
Yeah.
They're going to say, this is what you would sell it for today.
Yeah.
We all do it. Like you sell it for the market price.
Absolutely.
Because you want to hopefully be able to get another home, so make some money. And the same with this guy with his opals. He's like, well, if I want to replace it, I've got to make money.
Yeah.
And I've got to make the money that would allow me to get more. So I'm going to take you to Tucson one last time before I bring you this.
Congratulate.
Yvonne in Kidderminster, congratulations. We're thrilled for you. Addy couldn't read it across the room, so I know Addy wanted to congratulate you. Well done. No, both of our eyes are terrible. I'm just closer to the screen. What I'm going to do, this is available. It's brand new today. Let me take you to Tucson and give you the up-to-date information from this year. When we come back, I'm going to make this available. Good luck. Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material. What I have in my hands right now is an opal I'll never be able to afford again. Like in the current market climate, and I'm in the worst lighting ever here. And I'm going to show you how impressive this opal is. And swathes of colour all over the surface and inside this opal. That's high jewellery. It's a dream piece. And I was in Tucson, a few weeks ago, and they're saying, look, I mean, they were trying to nullify my concerns because they're from Ethiopia. They want us to continue to buy. And thank you so much, Chris. There is less than 20 of these. In fact, there's 15. 15,
yeah, ever made.
And I just want to share with you, the Ethiopian friends are saying, look, no, we're still open for business. We can still get opals. And I said, well, that's great. Because I've heard that they're not coming out. Mm-hmm. And they said they are coming out. They just need treatment. And they were like, we can double it them. We have to encase them in a resin, essentially, which is this material. Right, and it's divine, it's amazing, and maybe we will bring you that in the future. That's what comes from the new mine. Material that has to stay wet, has to be treated. But we were so lucky many years ago to get the opportunity we've got for you today. And Chris, do you want to show everyone this opal up close? The one that we have got for, I mean, look at this. I'm going to hand it over to you, Addy.
It's so stunning, this
There's
one.
only 15 of them. It's brand new today. This is how, even if we do have more opals in our vaults in India, in Jaipur, these are the kind of quantities you're going to be looking at because we can't replenish the, my God. All right, do you know what? Not even a clock. Guy, bring this live. I can see the queue. There's 15 of them in the world, that's it. I mean, do you remember when we used to parrot the phrase, to find red in an opal is rare?
Yeah.
Someone tell this to this opal because it's making it look easy. It's a joke.
It doesn't matter where, I can keep my hand completely still, I can slowly move it back. You can see colour in every single angle, which is so hard to find. Absolutely. Usually.
Yes. Congratulations, by the way, to the collectors who are already making their decision. Yeah. This is a large opal. It's an impressive opal. It's 4.84 carats.
Completely natural opal. Oh my.
Do you want to know what the price for just the opal alone is? Today's market price.
Yes.
Okay,
absolutely.
so this is in dollars, US dollars, as the market works in. We can translate it to British pounds for you, but I'll do it for you live just so you can see. So $680 a carat is what we're being quoted for good grade opal, times 4.84. That's the price for the Opal.
$3,291.
Yeah, in pounds. Dollars, it's probably $5,000 or $4,500. And what we're about to do for you today is, it's one thing to say it's irreplaceable. If we have other opals like this in our vault in Jaipur, I'll be astonished that we bought 2 years ago, because they'd be in the show surely. But if I had to get you an opal like this today, it's over £3,000. That's and that's without the 2.5 grams of solid gold. That's without the precision calibrated square princess cut loop clean chromed oxides. That's without the zircon as well. And there is a reason there's only 15 of them. So £3,000 just for the opal. Let's start you off. I don't know, £1,299.
Wow, okay.
Yeah? That's where we're starting. Nowhere near done.
Oh, wow. £1,299 is the start price. Now, for everyone who is thinking about this, I'm going to level with you here. You don't have time really to think about this. At this price, you do just need to get involved. J2K is not available, T2 is not available. You need to be quick. Don't worry about sizing. Absolutely do not worry about sizing when it comes to opals like this, as Dave has said.
Yeah, and do you know what? In the future, and when I talk about the future, I'm not talking about some distant, far-off 10-year time frame. I'm saying this year, I wouldn't be surprised if opals of this size, of this colour grade, are Lariques in their own right, are one of a kind.
Of course.
Because they're irreplaceable to us.
Agree.
Like if we don't often buy stones at £3,000 for a single stone, if we do, I can assure you it's a Larique, and we're only buying one of them. And if I had to buy a stone like this today, it would be in 18 karat gold, and it would be already below cost at this price. And we're nowhere near done. Yeah. So Rianne, Kate, Julie, Collector from Greater Manchester, Antoinette, do you know what? The trust that we've built up is amazing. I really appreciate it. But I'm going to give you an insight into what we're about to do right now.
Oh gosh.
But as collectors, I'm just going to tell you what I know. You'd be wise to multi-buy right now, because this is prices of 2 years ago, of last year, the prices we used that were already crazy anyway. This is an opal that is performing on every level, is showcasing a multitude of incredible harlequin colours, namely reds, purples, greens, blues, pinks, and it should be a one of a kind. Straight down $999, so let's just take £300 off straight away. Let's go to $999. Go and get this valued if you don't believe me. Go and see what the replacement cost of an opal like this is. Forget the gold. I'll give you that for free, give you the zircons. That's how confident I am that we are the best priced for legacy opals of this grade in the current climate. Already. Well, we was at over £1,200.
Incredible. Yeah, absolutely we were. And we don't see Ethiopian opal anyway in high-end jewellery stores, and if you do, you know the price tag is going to be super, super high. It's really difficult to get a hold of as it is, but to know that it's now going to be 10 times harder to get a hold of, it's really special.
But
this
is like the ultimate time. Like right now, especially with the unique way we're offering you these opportunities, I'd say it's probably the best time ever to get yourself an opal. Even if you're not a fan of opals, you have just heard directly from the market, directly from our Ethiopian friends, what is happening with Ethiopian opals. And you know what's happening. They can't mine this material anymore. It's not safe. They're not allowed to do it. They have wardens essentially out there that patrol, and they can't do it. Right. So they're mining some of the other seams, and they're getting opals out. I'm not saying they're not. Every single opal that has come out since the collapse of that mine needs a treatment. It needs to stay hydrated. They're too porous. These legacy opals, these insane opals, have tripled, have quadrupled in price. So much so that for me to get you this opal today, it'd be over £3,000. And I'm going to tell you, I'm hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds away from being done. That's why I'm saying it's not in jest. I'm not saying it for hyperbole. I'm saying I would multiply if I'm you. Because we're already below cost on this material. That's vibrant, that's neon, that's vivid, that's
so stunning.
More important than all of that, that's natural. That's not doubleted. That's not been resin coated, as every opal will have to be that comes out of the site right now. I've got other pieces in this show. I've got a suite, I've got earrings, I've got a pendant. Of course, I'm going to want you to get everything. So we're going to do a killer deal. In fact, Christian, I'm going to take a 30-second clock, if I may. 30-second clock, and we're going to do something absolutely outrageous. And it's going to set the tone for the rest of the show, which is one of the reasons. I know it might annoy some of you, but there is a reason why I've put nothing on pre-order. Because this is the moment that it completely changes everything. When you see how low we take this, a brand new, immaculate, pristine, natural, old Wallow Provence opal with undeniable, insane, vivid ribbons of colour that run through the crystal, the atomic structure of this opal, you're going to get whatever you can. That's why we are going to carefully bring you each and every piece so you can see it before you make your commitment. But Kim, June, Collector Rianne, Katie, Julie, Antoinette, Sally Ann, Marianne and Jeanette. I only made 15 of these. Straight down. Guy, half the price, mate. You're going to get that ring for $499 today. And look, don't worry about your sizes. Do not worry about that. Like the people ahead of you that are multi-buying, they're not saying, oh, I'll have one in the JT. They're just saying, just give me 2 of these. Because these opals are irreplaceable. And we know what happens to any gemstone when you can't get it anymore. We certainly know what happens to Lightning Ridge opals, to legendary crystal opals from Cooper PD. When they cannot be replaced, the price goes through the roof. The same with any gemstone. It's supply and demand. Opals have never been hotter. We've got an unbelievable opportunity for anyone. Yvonne, you can do it. Collector in Hertfordshire, Collector June, South Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Cornwall, Greater London, Cambridgeshire, Londonderry, Worcestershire, West Midlands, New South Wales, you can do it. We've got the Australians getting involved on this legacy opal, as well as North America and Belgium. Take advantage, multi-buy. There was only 15 in the world. Teresa, good luck.
Now I've shown you all the way around this ring. I've actually
shown
you
the back. I'm going to take it lower, mate.
Sorry?
We're going to go even lower.
These are...
It doesn't matter if it sells out, Guy. Even if it sells out, everyone's going to pay the final load deal. And when I say that, it's not like we're going to take 10 or 20 pounds off. Not going to give you postage and packaging back. If I'm going to give you a deal, I'm going to give you a crazy deal. If we're going to have a sellout show, then we're going to have a sellout show. So do you know what? Let's do it real quick, straight down, 100 quid off, 399.
Wow.
Even I feel sick saying that. But we are going to have a sellout show together today. We're going to get you your legacy opal because it's the last time. Unless you want the treated material, which we will of course bring to you because we don't mind. But that is a future Larry for you guys. It's a future heirloom. And good luck to anyone who's getting involved. Don't worry about your sizes. It is huge.
Absolutely incredible. Honestly, at £399, that is a steal of a deal. I will be updating Dave and also everyone here when my friend, he's a diamond dealer, when he finds out what's going on with the opal and why the price has risen so much, because there is more news out there. There is more and more people finding things out. So we know if that's happening out there, there's a reason for it. It's not because of the price of gold. It's always to do with the gemstone. It's incredible. The chrome dioxides as well. We haven't even mentioned how stunning these are. They're completely natural. Look at the size of those.
Look at the incredible bars of brilliance. Look at the lively, bright nature of these vibrant, sensational, natural chrome dioxide straight out of Siberia. You've got a match pair on each shoulder. You've got a huge gram weight of solid gold. You've got an amazing amount of zircon. You've got one legacy. 3 sizes left. Probably pretty much one in each size, but just be as fast as you can.
Absolutely. Try and check out on the app and the web, by the way, guys, because I can see there is a wait on the phone lines, so that there are people having discussions with the call centre at the moment. However, you can swoop in on the app or the web, and you can check out quickly and secure yours. I've mentioned it earlier, you don't need to worry about sizing on this. Do not think about sizing, just get involved on the one that you can get a hold of, because like Anita and Stephen and Jackie and Yvonne and everyone that's there that's got theirs, you are going to want to be involved in this. You absolutely are. And we're stood here as well saying how bad these studio lights are. I'm sorry, but this is so stunning.
We haven't even complained about it. And look, this is like a fraction of how good it's going to look when you get this
home. This is the worst it's going to look.
The worst it will ever look. When you see this with your own eyes, when you see this in your own home, when you see this on your own hand, it's going to look a million times better than it does right now. I can assure you of that. That's why we give you the 30-day money-back guarantee, because we are absolutely confident in what we are offering to you right now. Anita, well done. Teresa, well done. Elizabeth, well done. Stephen, well done. Eva, well done. Julie, Yvonne and Kim, stay holding to anyone else on the phone lines.
I can see there are new buyers in with us today as well. This could be your first ever purchase. It's an incredible ring to get involved on. And we do have matching
I've told you we're going to do a
earrings.
sellout show today, which means we are absolutely going to rock bottom deals, because it is a final opportunity and it's a finite opportunity. So we do have a match pair of earrings. We do have an exquisite legacy pendant as well, but we're going to do the match pair first.
Yeah.
This is as good as it gets. This is, oh my God, this. I didn't even know we'd done pre-orders, and if we haven't, this is frightening.
We didn't.
Oh
Pre-orders
my
have not
God.
been open.
Wow.
It's the call centre.
Wow. So well done. Look,
Do you know what it is though? People would have called up for this ring with the chromed upside and said, "I'll only take this if you'll add the earrings and necklace on my order."
Fair play.
Like,
the problem is there's just 7
Yeah.
of this pairs of earrings left right now. We've got a match pair of incredible Ethiopian opals that are huge. They're like 10 by 8 mil. Look at the insane amount of colour. You've got a huge amount of chromed upside. You've got your Brazilian pink tourmalines. And do you know what? You're going to thank goodness that you managed to get involved straight down one wild deal. This is how crazy it's going to be. I said that ring was me showing you how seriously we're taking this opportunity for you. This, 379.
wow.
Yeah. Over 4 grams of solid gold. Huge amount of zircon, chromed upside, your impressive Brazilian pink tourmalines and 2 exquisite matched opals. There you go, rock bottom deal. And we're going to do that throughout the whole show. This is where you find your legacy opal, your heirloom opal to pass down through generations. Multi-buy is my only advice if you're in a position to do so. Obviously don't go outside of your budget, but you're about to see opals that anywhere else in the world are going to cost you thousands and thousands of pounds. 6 chances remaining. This is what happens when our collectors see the opportunity, want to get involved, want to get the suite. And they've got involved before we even open pre-orders, which means you've got a handful left, and that is it.
Yeah, exactly that. And you just said if they are out of your budget, then obviously, but take advantage of the split pay.
Absolutely.
That's what it's there for. Absolutely take advantage of it, because get this home and see how you feel. I think that's really important as well. When you actually try the jewellery on, when you actually see it with your own
100%.
eyes, it feels different, because again, this is the worst these are going to look, the absolute
3 left.
worst.
We do have a
they're going to
matching
look.
pendant coming your way. Got Gloucestershire, Kidderminster, London,
You know,
Greater
the
Manchester.
people who have ordered, they definitely did order the ring as well.
Yeah, there you go. You can
So
see the
it
same
is,
names,
yeah,
a lot of the same names.
A lot of the same names. So well done for getting
Yeah.
a set so far. Potentially the suite if you've
Yes.
managed to get the necklace as well.
There's just 2 pairs of these earrings remaining.
Yeah, that's it. They're going to sell out. Oh, wow.
Now comes the pendants. You've
We
seen
do
how low
need to
we
give
went on
a
the ring.
heads up as well, Dave, on a pendant and ring that is coming up in the show.
Yes. Exquisite.
The pear pendant, is it? So, is that...
Oh, wow.
Just lean over, bear with. Here we go, with the Australian blue sapphire. This is coming up brand new.
Brand new piece today.
Brand new. This is coming up shortly after we've done our chromed upside and this ring
As
as
is
well.
this
It's
exquisite
stunning.
cushion, the quatrefoil setting, absolutely sensational. Again, another brand new piece, and of course that brand new piece paired with the Australian blue sapphires. But this pendant with the pink tourmalines from Brazil, with the chromed upside from Siberia, there's 4 left. We're going to do one wild deal. It's a gigantic celebration of colour, a cocktail of colours.
Oh, it's
You know
so
what?
stunning.
This is where it shows you how crazy this is about to get.
Oh,
Straight down, your deal today on this piece, 229.
wow.
200 yeah, this is it. Like I said to you, and we mean it. We're going to make sure you get your legacy pieces today. We're going to make sure that you get your heirloom opals, and if you've fallen in love with this suite, like many of you have, we saw the ring sell out, we saw the earrings sell out in record time, and now we're just looking at 3 chances left on this pendant. We're at the lowest price ever, £229.
Wow, £229. Do you know what? I think if you're going to choose any of the pieces and you can only get one today, really make that decision based on the split pay as well, if that's part of your budget, but what you're seeing here, what you're going to actually love when you see it at home. Again, this is the worst it's going to look. I know I keep saying that, but it's important for you guys at home to actually understand that, because I would love you to get the suite, but if you can only get one of these, get one. Don't
get
feel that,
anything
oh, I
you
can't
can.
get the suite, I'm just going to leave it. You don't need to do that. It's not a necessity. We'd love you to own the suite. We've done it as affordable as possible for you to own the suite. However, you can just own the necklace or just the earrings or just the ring that's been on so far. That's absolutely okay as well. And yet again, I believe that this necklace has gone to, we do have people having the
a
suite,
lot of
don't we?
people that have got the entire suite,
That's
and we're
incredible.
thrilled for you. But there is 2 chances remaining, and we've got about 7 or 8 of you trying to secure this. So well done to you guys. 1 left now, and it could go to one of a handful of you.
Yeah.
Good luck. Take advantage. Make sure you're checking out.
Best of luck on that final one. I think that's a sellout.
Yeah, 100%
Sold
sellout.
out.
You know, we are seeing these opportunities time and time again, and I told you it was going to be the day today, after hearing the news we've heard, to make sure you get your legacy opal. We do have those two pieces coming up. The incredible pear-shaped pendant, which is brand new, and that cushion ring with the quatrefoil setting. And look, they're not available for pre-order, but I wouldn't be surprised if you found a way to get hold of these. We've never offered them before. They are exquisite, and they are going to be, I'm going to say it, affordable.
This is one auction away as well, this ring. I know loads of you have just seen that and asked when it's coming up. It's in one auction. We are going to do the pear cut pendant with the blue sapphire before that.
Yeah, this is a crystal opal. Look at the transparency.
It's the biggest carat weight remaining.
A lot of
in the
violet in there, which is even rarer than red. You've got the red flashes as well. You've got the greens. You've got the pinks. You've got an exquisite Australian blue sapphire here as well.
Oh, this is so regal looking, isn't it?
It's brand new, and we are bringing it to you right now. You've got a 1/4 carat blue sapphire. You've got a huge, over 5.5. Look, it's going to go wild. In fact, Guy, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this a star buy. The only reason I'm saying this is because I promised you it was going to be an epic deal. If that isn't genuine, I'm going to say this. I know we've seen the reeks over the last couple of years. If that opal in this design, and I selected this, that's why we wanted to put the incredible sapphire with it. That isn't the most impressive opal you've ever seen. Like, just an ever so slight change in the clarity of an opal, and the slight change of the color spectrum impacts the value hugely. This is what we would call a water opal. It's completely transparent. That is natural. You've got some of the most impressive colors you'll ever find, including these plumes of lavender. You've got an exquisite, pretty much 1/4 carat Australian sapphire solitaire at the heart of this bale, and you've got this river of zircon that run around it. We commissioned this to be a sensational deal. I'm not going to let you down. This is your star buy. Good luck.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
So I said if this isn't, okay, you're already checking out, if it isn't the best opal you've ever seen, just leave this one. Because I haven't made enough for it to facilitate a star buy. A star buy, you'd think, especially prime time, this time at night, you'd think, oh, they might have 80 of these, 100 of these, maybe 50. I don't, I had less than 20. And we have far less than that now. This is the piece you haven't got to worry about sizes. But I'll guarantee you one thing. I'll make a guarantee to you. When you get this home, and I'm sure the people that are getting, especially the people that I can see on the funnels right now, I know you have opals. And I know you have Lurique opals, which we're extraordinarily proud of. Don't think about the size, although this is huge. If this isn't a better grade than any Ethiopian opal we've ever bought to you before, send it back. You have 30 days to do it. You can do it immediately. So when you get this home, open it up. Go and get your favourite Ethiopian opal of your collection. Put this next to it. If it isn't considerably finer, and you'll know what I mean. You'll see the impact of the colours, the electric neon vivid play of colour. You'll see the interdimensional, three-dimensional play of colour, and you'll see the transparency. Forget the sapphire for a moment. Forget the zircon and the gold. If that isn't the best opal you have in your collection, please would you send it back?
Absolutely.
Because if it isn't the best opal in your collection, you didn't get the other opals from me. Because we've never bought you an opal this good. And I'm saying all that, and I'm saying it's a star buy. So congratulations to the collectors that have trusted us. Let me show you how incredible we're going to do this deal for you. Let me start you off under £1,000.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
for a 5.5 carat opal. So, do you know what, guys? Start me off at $799, please. Let's get everyone excited. We only had 20 of them. Let's show everyone why it pays to be in early. We're nowhere near done, by the way.
I would love to know where you could get anywhere near that.
Oh my God, so would I. I would love
Anywhere
to know where
near
you can
that.
get opals this grade for that price.
Yeah.
Because we'd probably go and get a second collection. Because the prices we'd be asked to pay for an opal like this today
This is the thing.
are in the thousands. It's not even like, hey, it's 30% more or 50% more, which would still be, we wouldn't do it. It would be unobtainable. It wouldn't make sense for us to do it. But I'm talking, many, many tens of times higher than the prices that we are bringing these to you today.
Absolutely.
Well done to Greater London. Well done to Dorset, to Devon, to Lancashire, to collectors in Australia. Well done to you guys. That is your Australian sapphire at the top of this bale. I promise you I'm nowhere near done, but I wanted to give you a clear indication of why I'm calling this a star buy, because it certainly isn't because of the quantity. It certainly isn't because of the fact that I'm advocating multi-buying, because you shouldn't, because there's only enough for 20 people. But I can't stop you. 30-second clock, please, Christian. This is where it gets really exciting. Banbury, well done. You can do this, by the way. And I understand for many of us, we want to put it in our basket and we want to say, yeah, do you know what? Let me just see. I'll be honest, it's a dangerous game to play with an opal this fine.
Yeah.
You know, opals are has a cult following, right? Kind of like jadeite.
Yeah, absolutely
where,
it does.
You know, it might not appeal to everyone, but the people it does appeal to, they know a hell of a lot about opal, and we've never seen a grade like this. So this is one of the few auctions where I'd say, don't wait, don't hesitate, because it will be gone faster than you can blink. Because I'm going to do this one crazy deal for you today. We're at $7.99, which I genuinely know is crazy. But what I'm going to do for you here, I made it a star buy, and I said it's going to be crazy. Straight down, one final deal, $4.99.
Wow.
Which for a 5.57 carat opal with a 1/4 carat Australian sapphire with a huge gram weight of gold and your zircon is absolutely insane. At $7.99, it's irreplaceable. At $4.99, it's actually impossible. But we made it a star buy for a reason, and we stood here today and we said we're going to make sure everyone gets an heirloom opal. Everyone gets an opal that they can pass down genuinely through generations. This is an old mine opal now. What that means is the mine no longer exists. These opals do not come out. And you've got your opportunity with the lavenders, with the pinks, with those flashes of neon vivid colours at $4.99, which is sacrilege.
Yeah, it is, especially with that split pay at £166. That's incredible for you guys to get this home. And just really recapping, the point of this is we cannot get it.
Yeah.
But let's be realistic. If somebody came to us in a few months, in a few years' time, and Dave, you get first refusal on a lot of gemstones in the industry because you're buying bulk, and that's the truth of it. It saves people time if they can sell it. You wouldn't be able to afford it, would you? Because
Absolutely not.
there's no way people would now sell it for the prices we've been able to get it in the past. That's just not a thing.
And just very quickly, I said it was a star buy. This is not your star buy price. So just before this sells out, and remember, we only made 20 of them. Look at the phone lines. I don't have to. I can immediately see we're very nearing the end of this auction, and there is a queue already. I'm nowhere near done. When we say star buy, we mean star buy. So whilst I agree with you, by the way, this is an insane deal, it's a crazy deal. How have they done this? This is madness.
Good.
I'm nowhere near finished. And I'm going to do something that is going to make you question everything. This opal, to start by, I'm not even going to do a clock. Straight down today, your deal. Do you know what, Guy? I can't believe I'm going to say this.
I can't.
Right, take £200 off.
Whoa, sorry.
We've got, I think I've got 7 or 8 opportunities remaining. Everyone who's already got it. Yeah, we're going $299. Anyone who's already got it, you're going to get automatically that reduction. You pay the final low deal. Anita, Pat, Rebecca, Mike, I said don't leave it in your basket. Anyone who knows opal.
From a producer perspective here, I've produced here before. Now, listen, we were about to sell out at £499. With the amount we've got left, which isn't many at all, we're not going to make that money back with this saving if we sell out.
So you can imagine how Guy feels right now.
Yeah, Guy, absolutely. I mean, I have my earpiece in, Dave.
Yes, exactly. I choose to just take that out. I can tell by his expression that he's not very happy right now, but you guys are, and you should be. Irina, Michael, Rebecca, Kim, Yvonne, Anita, Ashu, you're there, collector in Berkshire, collector in Northamptonshire, Bridgend, you're there, Stephen, you're there, Eva's there in Yorkshire, Anita, Pat in Greater London, collector in Banbury, Mel, there's 6, Doreen or Hilda in Herefordshire, good luck. There is 5 chances. You're going to regret this this miss if you've got it in your basket. That's all I'm going to say.
Wow, this really is a star buy.
Well done.
What an incredible necklace to be getting a hold of, pendant to be getting a hold of. This is so good. I know, we're not even... Dave's literally said, forget about the gold, forget about the sapphire. I never in a million years...
I mean, there's a solitaire Australian blue sapphire at the heart of this design that's free. There's a zircon and then a matched and hand-cut free. A huge gram weight of gold, and everyone's fear-mongering about the price of gold. Through the roof. And there is a crystal opal from the old Wallow province. That is the centre point of this. And you're not even paying for that. I don't even know what you're paying for. $299 doesn't get you either of those moments.
Have you noticed it? It's double figures, that's split pay. Impossible to resist. Don't miss out, everybody.
Mary, I saw you on the phone lines. Well done. Congratulations.
So right, genuinely so right. And it's really hard standing here, isn't it, and saying to people, don't miss out, this is an incredible deal.
Yeah.
Because it does come from, it feels like sometimes it can come from the wrong place.
Yeah.
But listen to Mary, listen to the customers that are tuning in and getting involved, listen to the people who love opals, know opals. This is a genuine opal, and for anyone that is a first-time buyer, you will receive an authenticity certificate as well, completely free of charge. So you will know the location of this, the size of this, the fact that there's no treatments added to this. You'll see all of the details that are crucial in the industry.
Anita's multi-bought, I don't blame you.
I'm not surprised. I think Anita came in and then has just bought another one because you've taken the price of $299.
Why
Anita
not?
was absolutely ecstatic at $499.
Well done. Stay holding. Remember the ring we talked about? We've just done this star bar. We said the ring's coming up. I don't know if you've managed to get it, but it's this cushion of colour.
I don't think
it's got the quatrefoil setting, and it is absolutely exquisite. This is brand new. This is that absolutely faultless, peerless, incredible opal with the most insane play of colour. How many of these did we make, Guy? 26.
27.
27, sorry. Extraordinarily limited. But again, Christian, let's make it a star buy. You guys now know what that means. You know it means something special. This ring is your star buy. Good luck.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
By now, I hope that you know that when we say a star buy, when we say we're going to make sure everyone gets an opal in their collection, we absolutely mean it. So this piece here, with this sensational play of colour, it's 100% natural, translucent, impeccable. Love the chevrons on the shoulders as well, the way that the gold is shaped, and then I love this setting, which is not just a feature of function, but a feature of design. Let's get this open. Let's get this available to our collectors. 27 ever made. Oh God. Okay. It hasn't been available for pre-order, but it looks like it has. You know, we've been ravaged. Yeah, a lot of you have managed to get involved in. Do you know what? I don't blame you. I wouldn't miss out on this ring either. It's a large. We never see cushions of Ethiopian opals either. We often see either faceted opals, which is the ovals and maybe the rounds, and we see your traditional cabochon shapes, which is again your oval and your round.
Yeah.
Maybe a pear shape. But we never bring you a contoured cushion like this soft, incredible cushion of colour. And it's so unique, it's so different. And do you know what, I'm going to start you off. I said it's a start buy. Let me start you off at $499. And yeah, it's solid gold. Wow. Yes, it's exquisite zircons on the shoulders, but it's all about that central opal. I'm nowhere near done, I can promise you that.
This is definitely the time to tune in. If you want this one, Dave has clarified that $499 is not your price.
Oh, so Addy, neither is $299. Yeah, straight down $299. That's not even your price either.
Wow.
So I just want you to. $499 is not your price, but I said it's a star buy. I said we're on a mission today. This is brand new. This is the time for you to get an exquisite and incredible legacy opal. But there's only one caveat, because you probably ask yourself, what's the catch? Okay, the catch is there's what, like 27 ever made. Irina, you're there. Collector, you're there. Mary, you're there. Jeanette's there. Jane's there. Lisa, you're there. Julian, you can do it. Collectors in Australia, this is an international deal. It's available to everyone. But we're about to lose sizes. The consistency in this is, as you can see, perfect.
Every single one.
Yeah, it's like the colours are leaping from one opal to the other. And we're about to offer you a brand new, exquisite star buy opportunity on this opal at the most ridiculous deal. Wow. And look, there's barely anywhere for me to go.
Yeah. I don't actually understand what you could possibly do.
Well, it's going to be huge. It's going to be a massive, massive drop. Lydia, you can do it. Christian, let's do it. 30-second clock.
Okay.
The exquisite legacy old mine Ethiopian opal with vivid flashes of colour, with transparency, in solid gold with the zircon. I can guarantee you one thing, you've never seen a deal like this. So if you want it, I'd be in early. If you're fussy about your size, I'd get in right now. Or you can wait for the final deal, but we know how that keeps working out.
Yeah, just don't do it.
I would just urge you to be there, taking control, taking the opportunity into your own hands.
Oh my God.
Straight down, guy, one crazy deal. Take 100 quid off, let's go 199.
Wow.
That doesn't get you the gold anywhere else. It certainly doesn't get you this opal. We've talked to you about the asking price for opals of this caliber in the current market. It's about $650 to $680 a carat. This opal alone is over £1,000, and you've got everything today for $199. Now this is not treated. This is not material that needs to stay hydrated. This is the real deal. It's stable. It's from the old Wallow mine in Ethiopia, and Roger in Ohio, Gloucestershire, New South Wales, Tasmania, Denbighshire, County Antrim, Belfast, West Yorkshire, multi-buyers in North Yorkshire,
Yeah.
Greater London, you're there, Liverpool, you're there as well, Tyne and Wear, you can do it, Scottish Borders, you can do it. This is, okay, we've sold out of TTU, we're about to sell out of J2K, and there are multi-buyers on the phone lines. That's when you know you've gone ridiculously low. As you can see, natural. As you can see, only 27 ever made. Sold out of TTU, sold out of J2K. We have just 4 sizes hanging on in there for the final 10
This is
chances.
incredible. Putting our gem heads on
Yep.
at the moment, we could get this home at £66.33.
Yes, absolutely.
That's bonkers.
See it for yourself.
I think people will be buying these to resell them.
Oh, well, why wouldn't
I can
you?
tell by the people that have tuned
Yeah,
in.
we do have traders that tune in, and
Yeah.
by the multiples that they're buying them in.
Yeah.
But I would say one thing. When you get this home, I guarantee it's going to blow you away.
Oh yeah. Again,
don't take my
worst
word
it's
for it.
gonna look.
Get it. Prove me wrong. Tell me that this opal
Yeah.
isn't as good as I say it is. But the reality is, you are getting one of the most impressive opals that you will have in your collection, and you're paying a fraction of the market price.
I truly mean it. When you say impressive, I think that's an understatement. I
Yeah.
think that's an absolute understatement.
We're going
This
to
is
leave
incredible.
the last, 5 opportunities,
Less than a
4
handful,
opportunities
yeah.
with you. I've got an unbelievable deal coming your way right now. And this is insane. This will never happen again.
I don't know what we were thinking
Yeah.
with this.
Okay.
So, you know, I cannot.
Okay, let me show you this. Brand new today. This will be the last time you ever see opals like this. Now these are so transparent, they were faceted. Okay, that's the reality. It's an impressive carat weight. There's pretty much 6.5 carats in this piece of
Yeah.
matched exquisite opal. Now I'm going to show it you again in the worst lighting, which is testament to the quality of these paradise opals. These are 100% natural. Brand new today. You've seen the deals that I've been doing. And I'll tell you one thing. This is in silver. Okay? This won't happen again. We can never
That's
do this
what I
again.
mean,
Look
yeah.
at the huge pear cuts.
They're
North
massive.
and south. Then look at this fanfare. Look at the design. Look at all those exquisite zircons placed all the way around the outer edge and in the center. 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live. There is a matching pendant.
Wow.
You've seen the crazy deals we've done. It gets crazier, unbelievably so. So in terms of the quality of these opals, you're probably thinking, how do they differ? And you're probably thinking, are they what, a grade lower because they're in silver? I'll tell you for sure right now, they're a grade higher. That's why they're faceted. And we set these into silver before we went to Tucson, obviously, before we found out what's going on. And my honest response to that is, I wish we hadn't. But the saving grace is, well, we'll never get to do it again, so at least we get to do it today. And it still stands true. I'm going to do crazy deals. I'm going to make sure you can own these. I'm going to bring this live right now. 6.35 carats of legacy, natural wallet. There's just 3 sizes remaining.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, at home, if you can choose any one of these, because we do have an entire cluster
Yes.
of Ethiopian opals, choose any one. I'm going to slightly move my hand around. You find which one has no colour. You find which one that isn't as good as the next, because they are all truly stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, wow. I don't know why on earth we actually have set this into silver.
Yeah, look,
It's a-
we got an incredible deal, evidently.
Yeah.
We've set it into silver, a massive carat weight. Wow. And do you know what? Let me start you off. Remember. At $299.
Wow.
Anyone who
incredible.
is part of this show right now knows that this should never be the case. This
No.
should never be happening. We're going to go and start at $299. There is just 3 sizes. We're very limited in the outerwear, and we are limited in all of them. Ribbons of colour. rainbow colour hues dancing from one opal to the other. Transparent, not just translucent, transparent, faceted to perfection.
So beautiful. £299 is an incredible price.
It's a steal.
Essentially, they're getting a parcel of Ethiopian, because this is what our parcels are going to look like in future. Let's be realistic.
Yeah, for sure.
We would, as actually, the quality probably won't be like this,
you're
but
right,
as in the amount
size,
of gemstones and the size, this is essentially a parcel set into one ring. And you can see already, J2K is not there.
Do you know what? I'm going to make
RTS
you
not
a
there.
promise right now. This deal is so good that I guarantee you'll get the pendant.
Okay.
So 299 is epic, right? Let's halve it. That's 149.
Wow.
6.5 carats of transparent, faceted. I'm not done of Ethiopian opal. I'm not even done there.
Sorry, you're.
Yeah, I've said you can get this in the pendant. These are my 2 final deals with you, and I like to go out with a bang. They're the only silver pieces we're ever going to commission again, and we certainly, I don't even think we'll get access to this grade for 18 karat gold. It just doesn't exist. Anyone who's got transparent, faceted opal with the colours bouncing off, it's going to sell out. I'm going lower with the colours bouncing off all those internal facets.
It's under £50 on the split pay.
It's on your interest-free split payments, evidently, as you can see, and there's 3 of those, because where should we be? We should be miles higher.
We've got a message coming in. Evening, Adelaide and David. Just tuned in. What a stunning opal design. It's amazing. Huge gemstones too. Glennis. Yeah, Glennis, they are stunning, aren't they?
30-second clock, please, Chris. I'm going to destroy the price on this. And then anyone who wants to get the pendant, it will be available. It will be my final deal with you. And this, I believe, will shock every single one of you.
Oh, these are all so stunning. It's quite hard, but like for me, I'm trying to find the best one out of them, but they are so perfectly colour matched.
You're not going to find it.
We've done a fab job.
Yeah, I appreciate
done such a good job. It's just brilliant, and this is beautiful as well. I think so many people are already tuning in. Well done for getting involved. There's 6 seconds before the phone lines.
I just want to see the collectors in the queue, if that's okay, guys.
Yeah.
I want to see how many of our collectors right now are there waiting for this incredible deal, right?
There's more people in that queue that now want this than we have available.
And do you know what we're going to do? 99 quid. Good luck. I've got the pendant still to come. I said you can get both. You can be a part of this crazy, crazy showcase. Sharon, collector in Norfolk, Kim in Dorset, collector in Derbyshire, Janice, Pamela, Shanta, Lorraine. We've got Karen, Helen. Didn't I say you'd multiply? Didn't I say you're going to make sure you get the pendant? This is an unbelievable.
Did you get the email about the split pays and how they? Yeah, you did. Yeah, okay.
Look, we do what we do here. We especially look when we hear the news that we've shared with you today. You know, with the reality of what the future looks like for Ethiopian opals, and it probably isn't going to be on the menu for us. Yeah. It was like, right, well, we have an opportunity. You know, these came through the net. They got set into silver, and we're going to do everything in our power to put them into your collection. You've genuinely got 24 chances. Don't think you missed out. Don't be watching this going, oh my God, they're stunning, they're huge, they're full of colour, but I'm never going to get it. There's 22 real chances for people like you, Anne and Diana and Denise and Janice and Sheena and Collector and Karen and Collector in West Yorkshire and Grace and Helen and Collector in Ayrshire. You can absolutely do it. Everyone that is making the decision is just like you, in the same position as you, and they're saying, do you know what, I'm getting this. Yeah. It's £33 for me to get this home.
It's the final ring of the show as well.
Yeah,
this
final
is the
ring
final
of the show.
Ring. And absolutely. I love as well, David, you're here because you've kind of taken the baton from Steve. The whole ethos of Gemporia is not just to educate, but to let people at home own luxury gemstones, and that's exactly what Dave's doing, because Dave knows anyone that owns, even doesn't matter that it's set in silver, the quality is just as good. You're going to have this home in a few years'
I know how
time.
Guy feels, and I know how Andy feels in the team, and they're saying, look, this is crazy prices, it's ridiculous. Look, I know that. I absolutely know right now. If I had to replace these opals, I've told you, you're looking at what, 6 carats, 600, let's say $500 a carat, because they're smaller, even though they're cleaner. At $500 a carat, 6 carats, you do the math, you're talking thousands just for this collection of opals. Then you've got to match them, you've got them cut to perfection. This is unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. It's truly unbelievable. There are so many of you there. You need to check out. You need to actually check out of your baskets, because we're waiting with you for as long as we can. However,
we do have that pendant coming up.
Yeah, we have the pendant coming up, and we need to close this auction in a few seconds' time, because Dad's already 6 minutes on overtime. time.
Oh, that's no, that's all good. Look, we want to give you these opportunities, and look, stay holding. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Our team will talk you through the process. They will make sure they get one of these to you in a matter of days. But we've done everything to provide you with unrivaled access and incredible deals. And Denise is multi-buying, and you're not the only one, Denise. We've got collectors in Ohio, we've got collectors in Norfolk and Fife and Warwickshire and Greater Manchester, Caerphilly, we've got Derbyshire, collectors in Ireland, collectors all throughout the British Isles, and of course even our friends in Australia are joining us. Lauren, you're looking to make an acquisition for the first time ever tonight, and we're thrilled to have you with us. These are natural colours that play in this incredible gem. We've just lost the size P to Q, apologies for that, and the other sizes are not too far behind, but take advantage, multi-buy, and you know, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got your interest-free split payments. There is everything put in tonight to help you.
Aren't we so fortunate to see this quality? Yeah. I would urge every single person as well. I've worked in storefronts, I've worked in the industry. Find opals.
I call it the real world.
Anywhere.
You worked in the real world.
Yeah, in the real world. And it's honestly, Dave, it makes people here so complacent. But if you can find an opal and actually ask your jeweller about the treatments on the opal, is it stabilised? Is it actually a real opal? They most of the time can't tell you the
if they even know. Because let's be honest, they're so far removed from the process. I understand how fortunate I am to have the role that I do. Yeah. There's not many people, even when I meet buyers in London or buyers for some of the biggest brands that you know, that ever leave the country. They get it sent to their inbox. They have a guy that comes through the door, you know, once a month with the stones in his briefcase, and you're so far removed from the action, from what's actually going on out in the world. We get to do it all. I get to go out to the mines, I get to go out to Asia, I've been to Burma, Nepal, Morocco, you know, Africa. I've been out in amongst it, making these friends, knowing what's happening at the mine and giving you unfettered access. And we know absolutely everything that takes place, you know, here. We know if there's treatment. We know the exact carat weight. We know when they were mined, for goodness sake. Most instances, I can tell you the guy bought them off. You know, that's the reality. And he can be traced back in many instances to the mine. Now, I've said for a long time, I like to go out with a bang. And I'm going to prove it to you. This is your exquisite pendant.
I'm just going to show the back before I put it on, just because I want you to see all around this. And look how gorgeous the colour is from the back. Wow. I just wanted to show you that before I actually put this on, because...
This is my final deal with you, and I know Addy still has the most incredible show. I've heard everyone talking about it, everyone excited, as you guys should be, because it's still to come. And there's lots of special deals coming your way. Yeah. But this pendant, which could easily be a brooch, let's be honest, with the size of it. Easily. I'm about to go out with a bang. I'm about to go out with a legacy deal. Like, this is it. It's brand new today. No one's ever seen this before. You're the first to gaze upon this incredible pendant, this masterpiece. It is, you know, with the exquisite tessellation of all these opals together, fitting together like this mosaic, Mother Nature's mosaic, showcasing this cacophony of colours.
They are beautiful. The design is stunning as well, and we'll show this on the neckline as well, so don't worry.
But you know, look
at it on my finger. It's massive.
Oh, it's huge, yeah.
That would be a huge ring.
I've set the bar extraordinarily high or low, either way you look at it tonight, and I want to go out with a bang.
Wow, thanks Dave, amazing.
You're more than welcome, Jane. Let me start you off at £99, not done. I'm going out with a bang. I want you to be a part of it. It's my final deal with you, and it has to be a good one. It has to be a memorable one, and I'm going to make sure that that is the case. I've got 25, 24 chances remaining, whatever it may be. Please have a 30-second clock. Massive deal coming your way. Thank you, Chris.
Massive deal for a massive pendant. Can we just see it from camera one a second?
Can we just see it from
because
space?
Look at the size of it.
It's huge.
It's absolutely huge at £99 and 99 pence. Incredible. You can get a hold of this. You can have a look close up again now. But it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. Look at the colour play in every single opal yet again. And it's a really hard thing to do with opals in particular, isn't it? To set them as clusters.
Charlie Brown will tell you how hard it is to match pearls.
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
Imagine trying to match an opal.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Is that not impossible?
Yeah, it is, because it's not just surface colour. It's the whole
transparency. Yeah. It's the cutting. It's the colours. And the colour in the different angles. Yeah. You know what? I don't know where to go. $79.99, good luck. Said it was going to be crazy. Promised you that. We wanted to go out with a bang. This is your opportunity. Good luck to every single one of you.
That's incredible. Absolutely, truly remarkable. What a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant and a fantastic prize. Just, again, multi-orders happening across the board.
Absolutely.
I'm not surprised by that at all. I mean, look at just
that
this one
red.
here. That red
It's an
flash.
inferno.
It's just ridiculous.
That's
Absolutely
literal
ridiculous.
neon natural colours leaping out of the body of these opals, and that's not just confined to that one opal. It's everywhere. Look at the blues dancing off that one.
Yeah.
Look at the multitude of rainbow colours on the one on the east side. Look at all of these dancing, dazzling, impressive, flamboyant colours that are literally leaping out of the heart of these opals. It's absolutely awe-inspiring. We've got 13 chances remaining. We're at $79.99. We've got Rick, Emma, Lorraine, William, Anne, Cherry in Oxfordshire, Daniela, Mary. We've got Patricia and Valerie and Diana and Kim in Dorset, Somerset, Alabama, Leicestershire, Norfolk, Texas, County Durham, Merseyside, Cheshire, Cambridgeshire. 9 opportunities remain. Yeah, and again, let's not forget, like these are the prices that we're dealing with when we look at opals in the market right now. About $680 a carat. And that is, you know, the same level as the opals we're bringing to this evening from the same mine.
It's crazy to think that, but this is the reality of it, the complete reality of it. It's so stunning, and I mean the size of it, it's absolutely huge. It does not, that price and this piece, they do not go together, do they?
No.
Looks beautiful, and it's so. All opals are comfortable to wear as well. They're beautiful gemstones to wear, of course. So, congratulations to every single one of you that has got involved at £79.99, and congratulations to people who have bought suites and sets and loads of pieces throughout the show. That's also truly incredible, because let's be realistic. How many opal shows do you think we're going to have in the future?
Well, you're not going to have any in silver, I can tell you that.
No,
you know,
absolutely,
there's not
of
going to be
course.
silver showcases or silver suites or silver star buys. And the reality is you're not going to have quantity. It's going to be one of a kind as we utilise the last of the gems we have over in Jaipur. And the prices may well be inflated, not because we're inflating the cost, but because we'll probably have to put them in 18 karat gold. And they'll still be cheaper than anywhere else in the market. But these are the greatest deals you're going to find on Ethiopian opals. So well done.
Truly incredible. There are 3 left and 3 left only. Again, we try to stay on the phone lines with you with these auctions. We should probably close the graphics much sooner, but we do just try and wait with you.
Yeah, we want you to know there is availability.
But at the moment, just stay on the phone lines because you haven't missed out just yet. But Dave,
thank you for having me, Addie. Always lovely to see you, and you guys as well. I'm glad you're feeling better. And look, you're going to have an incredible treat tonight. I've seen the wonderful jewellery that is coming your way, as well as the crazy deals. I mean, guys in there, for goodness sakes, you know what it's going to be. But thank you for having me, and thank you to you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow anyway, but thank you.
Thank you so much, Dave. And yes, we do have incredible auction after incredible auction. Firstly, I want to say thank you so much for joining me. We have the deal of the day. It's coming up at 10 o'clock, and we have a beautiful, beautiful turquoise bracelet. We do, of course, have a matching necklace to go with it, but the deal of the day is on the bracelet. And yes, you've spotted this correctly. We have an incredible, big bargain buy. It's going to be our birthstone earrings, okay? So we have 2 deals, the big bargain buy and also the deal of the day. Those 2 are ones to look out for. They are the ones you're going to want to get involved in. Now, I just want to quickly say, because I didn't get a chance at the beginning of the show, yesterday I was meant to be on air with you, and I came into the building, I was prepping with Guy, and then I fell unwell. And I just wanted to say thank you to Christian again for jumping on last minute, and thank you to you guys for making him so welcome. I am going to do some apology auctions, of course, now I am back. But let me just say, the big bargain buy that I've just mentioned, the earrings, it's going to be on that. Look at them. Let me know what you think. We're doing something extra special. Now, what I'm going to say is we've opened the pre-orders, but I want you to order more than 1 pair, okay? How many pairs should we tell people to buy, Guy? There are 11 pairs, but we're going to guarantee under £20, and we're going to reveal a twist. So you know what that means at 10:30 p.m. We're going to reveal a twist. Please read between the lines and understand what I mean by revealing a twist and multi-order. You'll see what happens. Please, 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 please do that if you love these earrings, and they're amazing. Now, the deal of the day is also coming up at 10 p.m. Oh, yes. Have you ever seen uniformity like it? Look at these. They are amazing. You're on. It's fine. we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bracelets out here on this stand. And like I said, the uniformity on the whole bracelet, but each and every one, you can multi-order if you want to on these. They are fabulous. They're our deal of the day. Now, usually with our deal of the day, it's a high-end piece of jewellery, which this is, but at a low price, which this is going to be, okay? I can guarantee you're going to want to get the bracelet and the necklace as well. So this necklace is beautiful. Obviously, I've been wearing it for the whole show. You can get a hold of this and these during today's showcase at 10 p.m. But you do have to be in it to win it. Now, the pre-orders are already open, of course, on these. These have been on pre-order since, well, early doors, really. But you need to be in it to win it. I would advise as well, just quickly, you can probably tell, but they are on a slider bracelet. I would advise either multi-ordering, if you can, if you've always wanted to own Sleeping Beauty turquoise, or just getting hold of one and getting hold of one early, because I'm guaranteeing an incredible deal. Like I said, I'm doing apology prices. I left everyone very last minute yesterday, and I'm so sorry for doing so, but it turned out to be a brilliant show, and Christian jumped on, and it was just fantastic. But today I'm back, and I'm back with a bang. That's what I want to say. Now, we'll just quickly mention the Hong Kong show that's going on at the moment. I have friends out there at the minute, and they are looking for gemstones for me. Now, the friend that's out there is a diamond dealer, and he has messaged me over the last few months and just been really stressed out, actually, because it's like, right, I don't know what to do next. Diamond prices are wild at the moment, gold prices are wild. I'm considering getting into the gemstone world, so I'm going to go to the Hong Kong show. Do you have any advice for me when it comes to coloured gemstones? Anyway, he's been studying it, and he has realised that actually there's a gemstone boom happening at the moment, but particularly in things like this. Turquoise, okay? Because they are gemstones that are unseen and unheard of. They are not your typical emeralds or rubies. They are more of a gemstone that not many people know about still, believe it or not. We know about this. We can see Tiffany boxes and see this colour and think, yes, we know this stone. But we here, all of us, you guys at home, we're all gem experts at this point. We've studied and studied and studied, and diamond dealers haven't done that. So we've got diamond dealers now in the trade. There's more than just my friend. There's loads of people now trying to get involved in genuine gemstones. Now, this one is on pre-order. But we have an incredible SI graded diamond sale. You heard it right. An SI graded diamond sale. It is coming your way. We are going to have an incredible, look at it. The red wheel means something special, doesn't it? Each and every diamond on this wheel of deals is going to a super low price. So if you saw the launch of these, you will know that actually, whatever price it was on the launch, we're going to go lower. That's what's important. That's what's important to note. We're going to clearance prices on these diamonds. They are all SI graded diamonds, so it's going to be incredible. It's going to be right after this.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products. Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
My name's Jake Thompson, and I'm going to talk to you about gemstones, jewellery, and today, diamonds. This has never been a greater moment for you to be aware of what the wider diamond market is doing and why right now is the time to secure your naturally formed diamonds. What's going on right now? The world is in an unprecedented moment when it comes to diamonds. India, home to more diamond cutting artisans than any country on the planet, has said stop to any more rough diamonds entering the country. Why are they doing this? I quote here from the Rappaport article, it is because of the increased competition from lab-grown diamonds. They are flooding and confusing the market. And so India is taking a stand. Now, we know because of market research that over the years, lab-grown diamonds have gone down and down and down and down and down, losing their value for you
as the end collector at a time where naturally grown diamonds are staying steady, if not enjoying slight rises in price. But the lab-grown diamonds that are flooding the market are causing so much confusion that I quote from Mr. Vipul Shah, one of the leading members of the diamond community, that this 2-month period where everyone was trying to push the price up of naturally grown diamonds, this 2-month period is just the beginning. He quotes, further actions might be necessary. So we've got a choice. We're not going to turn our back on the communities in Botswana, South Africa and beyond. We're not going to go down the lab-grown route that sees your jewellery lose its value. We're going to stick with naturally formed, even as those prices rise. But it does mean that today is the best day to secure your natural diamond.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or a G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Hello and welcome back. We have an incredible showcase to bring to you, and it is none other than, of course, diamonds. Diamond after diamond after diamond. Now, we don't have too long of this showcase. We were supposed to do a whole hour for you. However, yeah, what we've been able to do is fit 22 in, and we are hopefully going to get through all of them. I think we will. They're SI graded diamonds. Every single one of these are SI graded diamonds, which is truly incredible, isn't it? Now, the prices that they are currently at on the web. So if you go on our web, you can see all of the pieces. And the prices that they are currently at are the prices that we launched these at, that have been to previously. So these, wait, Guy, are you going lower on all of these? Lower on the earrings than 749? Wow, okay. They're really nice earrings, these are. Okay, all of these prices are going to go lower. So what I will say is if you're looking at the prices and you're thinking, oh yes, love that, maybe you're umming and ahhing for whatever reason, just get a hold of it because it's going to go lower. Just get involved. It's incredible, it's a sale. I love nothing more than walking into a shop and it's red tickets, but there's nothing worse than the mess of a sale. You don't get that here. It's just lovely. Now, I'm going to give you a heads up on these earrings. I've just mentioned them. I cannot believe we're going lower on price. However, we absolutely are. These are gorgeous. Now, we have an incredible pair of double hoop earrings. Double hoop earrings. It's not two pairs, it's one pair. It's just really, they're really, really cleverly made. So I'm going to bring these to you at what time, Guy? In a couple of auctions or towards the end? Towards the end of the showcase. These are coming your way. So you need to get a hold of them quickly if you want to get involved, because they are beautiful, beautiful earrings. But where are we going to start? We're going to start with number 2. It's a very cute wheel. Oh, this is big, you know. It's oval diamond. Look how beautiful this is. Don't forget, 10 o'clock, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. It's not too far away. Wow, okay, yes please and thank you. Now we do only have 2 sizes available, however, you can get this resized, not a problem, not something to be worrying about. This is set into 18 karat gold. We will resize this completely free of charge. So if, like me, you have tiny fingers, you can get this resized, it's not a problem. Or if you need to go bigger, you absolutely can as well. Now, we've got 1 left already. We're going lower on price point, believe it or not. Into triple figures, £999 on 18 karat gold, natural diamonds, SI graded, truly incredible. 0.45 carats in that oval alone, just shy of half a carat in the central oval alone, which is amazing, amazing, amazing. We have half a carat in total here. Oh, wow, these are gorgeous, aren't they? £999. Well done for getting involved in this. Well done for getting yours early. We've got 1 left in a P2Q, and that's all we have available. So this is the what? Look at that. Look at that. I'm just slightly moving it in the studio. Look at that fire that's happening on 1 facet. This is what you're going to see in person in sunlight. This is what's really amazing about SI graded diamonds. You see so much character within them. And actually, there's been a huge boom in the SI graded diamonds on the market, and the reason for that is because nobody actually wants the flawless anymore. They're trying not to buy them, simply for 2 reasons. 1, because it's way too expensive, but 2, because when lab diamonds are being created, they are being created more flawlessly. So people can get them as a lab diamond, and now people who want natural diamonds that look like natural diamonds, and SI grade has that character within it. Now, somebody swapped the size from an N to O to a P to Q. So now the N to O is back available, but we'll resize this completely free of charge, so don't worry about that. It will still be a brand new ring. You won't know that it's been resized. We do it exactly how it's made, so good luck on that. Number 3 coming your way next, Princess Cut Diamond. Again, sizable. This is a stunner, isn't it? So sparkly. This is your Larique diamond ring. 1/4 carat. Oh, this is amazing. Size N to O is what's available. However, yet again, we will resize this for you. This one is actually hallmarked with the King's Coronation, which I didn't know we did, that collection. That's incredible. £599, Guy. Yeah. Guy said, I dropped that before I realised the stamp was on it. Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, that one. Only 1 ever made. So this is the one that you are going to get a hold of. This is a collector's item. It really, really is. What a wonderful way to mark an occasion by putting the stamp, the hallmark, within the ring. And you're wearing this and being able to show this. Oh, she's a stunner. Christine, isn't she just gorgeous? It's beautiful. I love as well the way, if you look closely, you can see that the claws are very cleverly done on this. So the tip of the claw is white, so it's rhodium on the claw. The reason we do that is so it doesn't detract from the diamond colour, and it stays uniform rather than giving it that yellow claw, which can then add warmth to the diamond. This has so much fire and so much beauty within it. Collector in Greater London, you're there. Shirley is there and Claire's there. However, there is only 1, unfortunately. So I don't know who's going to get a hold of this, but if you want to get a hold of this at £599, then you need to get involved. Under £200 on your split pay. Wow. Are we going in order? This is, look how beautiful this is. £1,699 is where we should close on this. We have 3 split payments. I'm going to show you all the way around this ring. Essentially, we have 3 bands in this, and then we have an entire cluster sat proudly above those 3 rows, those 3 half eternity rings. And what's really amazing is the diamonds here go all the way through, so you can see they go all the way up to the design and then come out the other end. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Now, we have an entire carat's worth of SI graded, completely natural, unenhanced diamonds set into a whopping 4.63 grams of 18 carat gold. We should not be in triple figures for this. This should not be happening. Triple figures for natural diamonds in 18 carat gold. The fact that it's a carat is wild. It makes it even more special, but we do have 2 of these. So we have had 2 of these made, which is incredible. Both as gorgeous as the next one. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Just choose the design that you're after. So if you want to get a hold of diamonds, all you need to do is choose the style that you want, because that's really what matters here. You're going to get a clearance deal. And I love, like I said, look from this angle, it looks like they kind of stop, but these 2 end diamonds, these edge, they're like full half eternity rings. If I was to bring you a full eternity of these size diamonds, just this one here at $9.99, you'd be so happy. We have 2 of those. Then we have the baguette cuts in the middle. Then we have the princess cuts sat proudly. That's incredible. Iman's there, Diane's there, Shirley is there, London is there. There are 2 available. I don't know who that's going to go to, but good luck. Number 5 is coming your way next. $1,649 is a previous closing price for over a carat of diamonds set into 18 carat luxury gold. Currently at £550 on a split pay. Now, where do you think we're going to go on this? What price do you have in mind? I guarantee we're going to go lower. Thank you so much, Chris. Oh, I dread to think. I don't actually know where Guy's going on this, but he said, watch this. Over a carat in 18 carat gold. Yeah, so guys just confirmed that that is below what we paid for it. I'm not surprised. Honestly, when I say this, our margins here are ridiculous. I had a meeting with our channel managers, Wayne and Ian, the other day, and I was like, the margins that we make here are so minuscule. How on earth do we keep going? And I don't understand. And I was like, guys, I'm genuine when I'm out there. I don't understand what's going on here. What are we doing with our jewellery? The prices need to go up. And I've actually asked, Guy, I think I mentioned this to you yesterday, I've said I want to take some of our jewellery to a store and I want to film the day. I want to film customers coming in and I'll tell them that the price is XYZ, double, triple what we would pay, what we would do here, and I guarantee you they'll buy it in these locations, but obviously I won't make them pay double or triple, and that would be awful of me. But then I would reveal that actually this is what we do on Gemporia, because it's bonkers and I stand by that. It's unbelievable. And the thing is, Guy said, why would people shop anywhere else? People just don't, a lot of people still don't know about us, believe it or not. We are still a hidden secret because we don't advertise, because we're not there being on adverts on ITV or BBC when we're watching those. It's incredible what we do. I had Sky Glass for a while and I didn't have any of the shopping TV channels as well, so I could only watch online. Yeah, so with the Sky Glass you can't watch shopping TV at all, none of the channels. So yeah, I was having to watch through my phone. And yet again, if you don't know about us, you're not going to look for the website, because on the TV it's kind of easy to end up going past us and being like, oh, what's this? And then getting into us in a way. And that's how most of you have done this, or word of mouth. But the reality is, the way we do things is word of mouth. It's from you guys telling your friends and telling your family, because you're so excited that you've got such an incredible deal. We all do it. We're all, do you know what? Back years ago, I remember I used to think to myself, I've got such a good deal, I'm not going to tell anyone about it because everyone's going to expect I've paid such a high price tag. But I'm one of those people. Someone says, oh, let's say we're talking about a top, nice top. I'm like, yeah, I got a bargain on it. It was £5, you know, I'm straight away like this. But when you're excited about a deal and when you're so proud that you've managed to get, you do want to shout about it. You want to share it with other people. And this is exactly that at £999. Juliet, are you going to tell people you've secured yours? Amanda, Collector, Greater Manchester, all of you there, are you telling people about Gemporia? Or, and we've got Australia there as well, or are we your secret? I don't mind either way. I just like to know. But I honestly think that experiment will work. It'll be fantastic because I have been in certain locations selling jewellery that's nowhere near this grade for easily triple, quadruple the price of what we do. SI grade is an incredible... Now, on the grading chart, you have different cuts. We have 4 C's. So let's start there. 4 C's: cut, colour, carat weight, and clarity. Did I say it the right order then? Clarity is where SI grade comes into it. So that's what our clarity is. So when we're talking clarity, we'll start at flawless and then we'll work down. SI grade is like a sweet spot for diamonds. It's that yes, please, because of many reasons. Firstly, this is the sparkle you get. Secondly, this is the fire you get. Thirdly, it makes it really, really easy to see an incredible colour showcase through SI graded clarity. It's definitely the grade to get a hold of. And in the industry, we work on SI graded and we tend to work the G to H or lower. So this is kind of the best you're going to get in natural diamonds, this is. And anything above that tends to be lab. You can see we actually have the grading system here. So you see the sweet spot? Oh my word, Guy, that price, I could just about see it because I've got no glasses on. £899, that's not okay. For 3/4 of a carat of diamonds, Lyrique diamonds. We actually made 5 of these. Look at the design on this. Look at the sparkle in each and every single gemstone. These are beautiful, absolutely truly beautiful. We have 24 completely natural and enhanced diamonds in this design. It's stunning as well. I love the way that the crossover on the band happens with the gold. The gold weight is heavy on this, which is, you always ask for that, guys. You always want a thicker band. You definitely have that here. I'll show you the back just there. If you want to get this resized, we'll do this completely free of charge as well, so you don't need to worry about that. We've kind of just done everything. We've made it so easy for you that it's a no-brainer for me, an absolute no-brainer. Collection of Hertfordshire, Diane, you're there, Jane's there. We have many of you in for this auction. Collectors and anonymous bidders are there as well. There is a 3-way split pay that you can take advantage of. You can see the grading system here. Look at that. All of these are SI graded on this whole wheel. Now we have this gorgeous pendant coming your way. And it's beautiful. Now we only have 20 minutes left of this wheel, and that is it. I'm going to show you this on the neckline as well. Oh, it's so sparkly. Wow. £779, Guy, is on screen at the moment. We've got half a carat in 18 karat gold. We're going lower. Oh my word. Nuts, bonkers. We didn't need to do that. We did not. This is exactly the piece of jewellery I want to experiment on. I want to take these to a store that I know I could take these into and just trial period. I'll have someone there that does cameras, Connor, or anybody that can record, and I will show you guys just what people are willing to pay for these sorts of diamonds. And you will feel the same way I feel, because I know a lot of you are like, gosh, she gets excited about these prices. Yes, I do get excited about these prices because they should not happen. And I get so frustrated with online salespeople with online diamonds because they don't disclose the correct information. And it frustrates me a lot because it shouldn't be, it's definitely not lab diamonds versus natural diamonds. I think there's a place in the market for both. I've sold both. But for me, I think we're doing natural diamonds at lab diamond prices, and that's genuinely how I feel about it. I think it's bonkers in the industry considering these are rare, natural diamonds. It's incredible that we actually do this here. Yep. No, yeah, you can ask. That's fine. We've got hoop earrings. Right, we have a message. Hi, can you explain what a carat is? Is it the weight of a gem or the size? Thank you. So Claire, a carat is based essentially on a weight. So it's called a carat weight. So it's the size. So let's look at it like this. You can have a surface area that's whopping and the depth that's really thin, and that can be 1 carat. And then you can have a surface area that's tiny and loads of depth, so it's kind of, deeper, and that can be a carat. It's the gram weight of what you're looking at. So it's a bit of everything. It's a little bit more complex than that, but essentially it's the weight of the stone. So the table surface could most likely be different in loads of different carat weights. However, there's a difference between a carat in a diamond, for example, and carat in gold. But you're asking carat in a gemstone, which it is literally the weight of it. That's key to know in this. Now I have got, is this confusing showing this shot? So we've got this earring, but of course I've got another pair of earrings behind it. So I just wanted to show you for size so you could see what these look like up against the ear, because they are beautiful and they are really sizable as well. But $799 is not a start price we should be starting at. Absolutely not. Now, I don't know whether I am ready. We are going lower. My mouth opened at the same time as that sound. £399. I'm going to show you these together. They are beautiful. These are huge, gorgeous hoop earrings. Now, my best friend's getting married soon, and we're discussing hoop earrings for a wedding. She wears hoop earrings every day, and that's kind of her comfort. So in her mind, she's like, do I wear hoop earrings for the wedding? I want to be comfortable. Well, my answer was yes. What can you afford? Because maybe go for diamond hoop earrings, and that way you've got luxury and you can wear them time and time again. But that's exactly what I see when I see diamond earrings. I think wear them for something luxurious, whether it's a really important black, a black dress, black tie event, or a wedding, or even like she is the bride, of course, but even if you're the bridesmaid or a guest at a wedding and you want to wear these as occasion wear, you can. However, diamonds are something you can wear every single day. So when you invest in something for an occasion, sometimes you feel like, well, if I'm only going to wear it once, I don't really want to spend that money. And that tends to happen with dresses, actually, and sometimes shoes. However, with earrings and jewellery and rings and necklaces, buy stuff that you can re-wear. These will go with everything, because you can imagine these, can't you, as a bride? You can imagine these with a little black dress, but you can also imagine these with jeans at the top. Claire, you're so welcome. Thank you so much. You are so welcome. Always ask away. I am finally on social media. I haven't been on there. Adelaide Jakeman, if you want to find me on Facebook or on Instagram, I'm on there, and I've got a Q&A happening from now until this Friday. Yeah. From now until Friday. On Friday, I'm going to answer all of the questions via a video, so I'll do that for you. Any question at all, and it can be about anything. It doesn't have to be Gemporia based. It's a jewellery and gemstone question that you can ask. So good luck on those earrings, and thank you in advance. Number 9 coming your way. Beautiful. This is stunning. A third of a carat of diamonds in 9 carat solid gold, completely natural. Now this one is your 9 carat gold, which is why the start price is, of course, lower. £479. Now, from this angle, I'll just quickly show you this on the hand. This sits completely flush. So this is wearable every day. You can see that there. It's not going to catch, it's not going to knock on anything. So if you are like me and you like chunky jewellery, but that sits a bit closer to the hand, then this one could be for you. It's a beautiful design. Again, we're talking SI graded diamond clearance, guys. We're bringing in a steal of a deal. There's one R to S left, £249. This is why I love to be here with you. I love these deals. It's just incredible. Art S is completely gone. We've got 2 sizes available and that is it. We do have a pendant you can see in the coming up box that matches this perfectly. So if you want to get a set at this price, £83 on split pay. Just to warn you as well, guys, we had an email sent about split pays and they need to stop being so low. The problem is the split pays are there to make more expensive jewellery more affordable, and during a clearance hour the split pay should be gone. So we should be taking the split pay away during clearance hours, we should take it away during sale hours. We have kept it on for you, and it does indicate that we should absolutely not be going to prices like this, because you shouldn't be getting natural diamonds home at £83. Look how beautiful this ring is. The sparkle on it, the fact that we don't have any filters as well. And also, another thing, Dave earlier was talking about the lighting in jewellery stores. When you're walking through town, you don't have to go into the jewellery store, but go to the window and look up. Look up at the lights, because what they actually do is they rotate and they move, and you'll see different coloured lights coming round and round and round. You've got the blue lights and the yellow lights, and that's what's really good for diamonds. We have the worst lights in this studio. Now, match and pendant is happening for you. £399 for your matching pendant now, and that's not your deal. It's a deal you've seen previously and you may have purchased it at that price. Sorry in advance if you have, because we are going to go lower. We're going to obliterate that price. 133 on your split pay is not happening today. We have 1/3 of a carat of natural SI graded diamonds set into solid gold at under £200 for you. £199 to own your genuine natural diamonds. These are incredible, absolutely incredible. I love these. Oh, yes, please, and thank you. Now, if we do end up getting this pop-up store, it will probably be somewhere in Leamington Spa. That's where I'm thinking, right? That's where the film was recorded with Joan. And I was watching her record that when I was at the jewellery shop. Did you know that? Yeah, I was watching it be recorded. Have you watched Joan? Oh, okay, it's about a jewellery heist. So anyone that's watched it, she's got a short blonde bob. It wasn't me, just realised. Yeah, it's brilliant, but it was recorded in Leamington Spa. Joan, yeah. I watched it being filmed. It was going to be filmed in the shop I was in. Yes, that's right. And they were there. Yeah, they live in Warwick, apparently. No, there was one of them there. Yeah, when it was all being recorded in Leamington. We're talking about the Jonas Brothers, by the way, and what's her name? Her name's not Joan. Sophie Turner. Yeah, she looked so stunning. Do you know when someone in real life is just truly beautiful? I was like, wow. So they nearly filmed it in the jewellery store I was working at, but they didn't, because they actually filmed it in Tustaines in Leamington Spa, because Tustaines was moving to another location. So because the shop was going to close down anyway, what they did was move their stuff out, and it was really interesting. I was just watching it on my lunch break, like, this is so cool and amazing. But yeah, that's where I'm hoping to do a pop-up shop. We don't know whether it's going to happen. We haven't spoken to Jake about it. I'm just telling you guys at home because I'm way too much information. But you will see. I'm going to show you guys why I get so excited. Oh, love this ring. Oh, love this. I actually really want this. And I'm not usually one for the bigger designs when it comes to gemstones. So I love chunky silver, chunky gold. However, this has a bit of my heart. It's actually I've got 2 rings that feature so far on my social media, and this is one of them. It has sold 4 carats of natural fancy coloured diamonds. We are still going to go to a super low discount clearance price for you, even though it has sold out. 1799. You have just secured yourself. Well done for getting in early. Now, you may have got in early and actually thought that you've paid the price that was already on the web, but actually no, you are only paying 1799 with 5 split payments on this as well. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done for getting a hold of this. We're going to go to number 12 next, so you do still have a chance. If you love this colour over the white colour, we do have number 12 coming your way, and this one is also that natural. This is the other one that features on my Instagram. I have 2 and that's it. 1699. Incredible price. We've only got 1. That's all we've got. Look how beautiful. It's this one that you're going to get a hold of, I think. This is stunning. Look at that yellow. And this chocolate over here, £999. Guy, that's bonkers. We have over 2 carats, 2.22 carats. These are all gorgeous. Look at every single one of them. This one has a bright canary yellow. Over here, it almost looks like Zarite, this colour. There's almost like a green, a lime green tone into it. These are all natural, by the way. Over there, you've got your golden hues. We've got some more gold down here. This one that looks like Zarite is now looking more blue. And then if I just turn it over, this is your gorgeous chocolatey cinnamon kind of diamond in this one as well. This one looks minty. Oh, they are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Talking of chocolate and mint, has anyone had pancakes today? Guy, you probably have not. You're eating well at the moment, so well done. That's really good. You can get protein pancakes, did you know? Have you had any pancakes, Kieran? No, Christian? Yes, what did you have in your pancakes? Sorry? A cream egg? Wow, what's... Eggs and pancakes for breakfast for Christian, for cream egg in there. For Christian, have you had your pancakes for Pancake Day? Let us know. I like to know foodie stuff. I did not have any, unfortunately. We're going to number 20. We're fast forwarding. Oh, yeah, this goes perfectly with the bracelet I've been wearing that a lot of you have noticed. Chris, I feel like you've always been trim, but you've always ate, like, no offence, but quite badly. So Christian, by the way, who you saw last night, so I wasn't here, was I? And Christian filled in. This is who I'm talking to. He's actually directing. He was directing yesterday. Just to clarify how crazy yesterday was for Christian, he was supposed to sit down to have his meal before coming on air because he'd been in since 3 o'clock doing all of the recordings for the show, and then I went off home and literally left him in the lurch. He had to go home. His poor wife had to do his nails, iron his shirt for him to come back in and do the show. He didn't eat a thing. Now, if I've got a message in, I must say Christian was a super presenter yesterday. I hope to see you on the side again soon. Of course, Guy gave us your super prizes too. How amazing was he? Christian, you were brilliant. Everyone's loved him, and we need to see you back here more. It's nice to have a male face as well, isn't it, for like the duration of a show, because we have our guests, but to have like a 4-hour guy on show, it's really nice. Now, we're going to have to be quick on price for this because we have a pendant, a ring, and a bracelet. Quatrefoil design. Here's our sale price coming straight in. This one's for the pendant, by the way, £299. Can we just appreciate, like, go online, type in Quatrefoil diamond pendant, type in Van Cleef pendant or ring, anything, and have a look at what they are selling natural diamond, because this is what this is, natural diamond Quatrefoil design items for, because it's nowhere near the £299 price tag we've got. I will show this on the neckline for you as well. Bear with. There we go. Because this is stunning. This is a bit of me, this one. And I think £299, under £100 on your split pay. Now have a look at this. This is what the design is based on. That's your Quatrefoil Van Cleef & Arpels Vintage Alhambra Diamond Pendant. £8,000. Now ours is beautiful. Ours is completely encrusted in diamonds. It's not the gold detailing that's creating that space, that's filling that space. Ours is all diamonds, guys. At £299, a third of a carat. This is so incredible. It looks beautiful. Now we have a ring and a bracelet to match this. We're going to go with the ring next. Beautiful. Now you've seen what we've done on the pendant. Guy wouldn't do that on the pendant if he weren't going to make it possible for you to get the ring and the bracelet as well. Now you can see the ring here, which is, does that say £6,000, Guy? 6,400. Let's not forget about that, because we've started at £429 and we are not done there. I'm never ready for a nuts price, but please do it anyway. We've got a 3-way split pay. I cannot believe what we can do. Still to this day, I'm in shock what we can do here with our amazing deals. Straight down, £249. get the pendant, get the ring, and get the bracelet that's coming up, because you can get the suite. Take advantage of split pay, £83. It's truly incredible. The iconic series, well, you know why it's called the iconic series, because it's designed on vintage Van Cleef & Arpels, the Alhambra design. It is a staple for a lot of people, but for me personally, if I wanted to own a Van Cleef & Alhambra design, I wouldn't be able to, and I wouldn't really want to get it with like plastics or synthetics. I would want the real deal when it comes to gemstones, especially with the industry I work in. I can now afford it. I can now, at this price, get this into my collection and get a hold of a ring at £249 or £83 on my split pay, which absolutely makes it easier. Good luck on this one. We've got our SI graded diamond clearance for you today. We have J to K, N to O, P to Q and L to M. However, J to K is just gone, sorry about that. T2 has gone, so yeah, we're selling out on sizes. Alexis, Lucy, we've got Collector in England, Collector in Cambridgeshire. You're all there for these amazing, amazing designs, but you do need to check out if you want to take advantage of the deal, because unfortunately we just can't stay on these auctions for long enough, which is unfortunate. However, we do have the matching bracelet as well coming your way. £249 is an incredible steal of a deal. Christine's there as well. You've got Collector in Cornwall. You are joining us for an amazing day, really. We've had Opals with Dave, which were phenomenal. Loads of you tuned in and joined us for that showcase. Dave did some incredible deals. We've got our Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up as our deal of the day. But right now, we're finishing this gorgeous Alhambra suite with the bracelet. £599 is not your deal. You've seen what we've done on the ring. You've seen what we've done on the pendant. We are going to go lower on this. Straight down to it. Take advantage yet again of split pay. Everybody pays the final low price. I love a clearance hour, but to get diamonds in a clearance is just next level. It's a masterpiece. £249, £249 for your bracelet with all of this gold as well. 1.8 grams of gold. I had crepes rolled into I don't know what that is. Cigarillos with shredded coconut, crystallised ginger, lemon juice and yoghurt on the side. Do you know what, Greater London? That sounds very posh. It's a bit posher than Christian's cream egg. I waited for this morning and I was going to have fresh cream and strawberries on my pancakes, and because I woke up after my two boys, there was none left. So when I went downstairs to get my pancakes and have them made, there was nothing there for me. How devastating is that? But I was also more devastated because they'd gone to school without saying bye to me this morning. So that made me really sad as well. I had to wait. I know. I was like, guys, Dan was like, I didn't know whether you were still ill. Didn't want to wake you. Very sweet, but I feel bad when they go to school without saying bye. Yeah, it's little things, isn't it, in life? £249 on your gorgeous Alhambra design bracelet. £83 on your split pay. Hannah in South Yorkshire, Amanda in Greater Manchester, Helen, you're there, Hazel in West Yorkshire, Lucy in Wiltshire, Collector, you're there as well. We are limited now. We have less than a handful of these bracelets to go around, and that's it. And they do go really well stacked up, don't they, with the turquoise bracelet. Now, do not forget the diamond earrings I've been wearing. These are gorgeous. Now, I don't have my ears pierced twice, not in this ear anyway. But this is how clever the design is. It actually, I will show you why and how this is done in the auction, but this one is going through the whole of my ear and this one is just very cleverly set. It's brilliant. So you're getting a double hoop look, and we're definitely doing it. We're doing way lower than a single hoop price. Oh no, they didn't say bye, and the strawberry's gone. Yeah, Greater London. I don't know whether that's sarcastic, but yeah, I was gutted. I went downstairs, like, no strawberries, no children. I was just all alone in my house. Oh, I might as well go to work. So yeah, at least you guys are nice to me. We are one auction away. I had blueberries and ice cream on my pancake tonight. Nice. That's amazing. Yes, good combination. Love that. Now, we're going to go to number 19 before we do these gorgeous earrings. Guy, this is an SI graded hour. Can we just look at that clarity? Do we still have the clarity graded chart? Christian's just getting his chart out. This is Christian's grading chart. He does love a chart. Now, I'm going to show you why I'm pulling Guy up on this. Can anybody spot where the flawless is? All the way where all the money signs are. Over on the far right there, where all the money is. Okay? We're doing flawless, internally flawless diamonds during a clearance. Now we can't say to you, oh, we're going to do these, but we're not doing this as part of the clearance deal because they're flawless. I agree. Okay. Guy has said, right, listen, I don't want this to get back to management. I'm going to just do it down in one price. I'm going to do it quick. Let's do 30 seconds straight down to price. Let's do this. It's ticking down, ticking on down, ticking on down. For internally flawless diamonds, you are not paying £499. You absolutely should be. It's like an orb of diamonds on this. 1/3 of a carat set into solid gold. I will just show you that band as well. If you have managed to get a hold of this, just don't message him. Yeah. Don't flag this. Let's just do this and then never speak about it again. Let's do one of those deals where no one mentions it. We just all pretend that this was not happening. Let's do that. I enjoy those ones. We're going Guy low. Guy can't even limbo this low at £299 for internally flawless diamonds. Chris, did you just say you can't even buy ice cream at this price? Oh, you'd scream for this price. Okay, sorry. I was thinking you're eating really expensive ice cream out there. You're being paid too much, Christian. £299 is incredible. Under £100 on your split pay for internally flawless diamonds. This should not be within the hour, yet here we are. We've set it into our SI graded diamond clearance, and why on earth not? We've gone for an incredible price point for you. And it's just a chance for you guys to get involved. 55 diamonds, by the way, in this. At £299, this is incredible. It's an amazing one to get a hold of. Well done, Laura, for getting yours. We've got 1 in an R to S now, and that's it. We've got 2 in an N to O, and we have 2 in a P to Q. So you need to be quick if you want to get a hold of this. Collector in Surrey, we've got collector there, we've got Wisconsin there. However, listen, if your size isn't there, don't worry, we will resize this again, completely free of charge. We will do that. So that's not a problem at all. Good luck on this one. It's an amazing design and very unique. Now, let's not forget we have our star buy coming your way after this auction. So you do need to be super quick. It is our star buy earrings.
As diamonds were formed deep inside the earth billions of years ago, the heat and pressure sometimes formed inclusions or blemishes in the diamond, making each one unique. Using the official GIA grading system, diamonds are allocated a clarity grade. The clearer a diamond is, the higher its value. The first category is included. Included diamonds are usually not clean to the naked eye, but possess much of the charm as higher grades do in terms of brilliance and fire. Slightly included diamonds have inclusions that are sometimes noticeable to the naked eye and can be seen by a skilled grader under 10 times magnification. Very slightly included diamonds have small inclusions that can only be seen by a skilled grader under 10 times magnification and can be disguised through skillful cutting techniques to the naked eye. Next is very, very slightly included. Here the inclusions are extremely difficult for a skilled grader to see under 10 times magnification. Internally flawless diamonds have no inclusions and only have exterior blemishes which are visible to a skilled grader using 10 times magnification. And finally comes flawless, which have no inclusions or blemishes visible to a skilled grader using 10 times magnification. Every diamond is exceptionally precious, and even diamonds with the finest flawless grade will have distinct markers which help identify the diamond from others, meaning every diamond is remarkably unique.
Welcome back. We have an incredible star buy deal for you on a double hoop pair of earrings. Now, I said to you I would show you how these actually go into the ear. I've got it here. Because I want you to understand how the mechanism of this actually works, because you don't need a double piercing for these. Now, this is how it works. So this first hoop has a hinge, okay, which locks it into place, and it's just simply this bar next to it that actually creates the double loop. This here is then open on this one, so you can see there where my nail is. This one's open, and that just clips onto the ear essentially. It doesn't hurt, it's not painful, it just sits into place, and it stays in place without actually being squeezed between your earlobe, if you like, because the bar keeps it there. So it's really, really a beautiful pair of earrings. And I'll show you how that actually fits in the ear, so you can see how it looks in the ear as well, and what I mean by this if you've just tuned in. But these are our star buy earrings. £749 is not the deal. We're going to show you the lowest price they've ever been to. And they are gorgeous. So unique. £499. This is your start buy deal for 2 hoops, well actually 4 hoops of earrings. 4 hoops. This is the lowest price I've ever been to. But Guy is not finished there. It's a star buy. Do you know what? Let's do it. We're going to do an even more incredible deal. If you've always wanted to own these, now is your chance. They sit perfectly in the ear as well. You don't need a second piercing. I need to clarify that you don't need a second piercing for these. This bit here, there's articulation and movement. They're like dangly, so they're really beautiful to wear. Oh my goodness. $499 was a steal. $399 is a done deal. This is an incredible auction to be getting involved in. £133. If you're buying anything from this wheel today, make it these earrings. If you don't own diamond earrings, you now can. You can now own a double hoop. You can go for something more unique with this. And honestly, actually, if you did just want the other, just one singular hoop, you could actually take that off if you wanted to. At this price, these are lower than what I would pay for just the one, if just that one hoop alone. If I said to you £399 for a pair of earrings that look like this, you would be happy. But I'm giving you essentially another pair of earrings completely free of charge. I'm giving you extra parts of the design at £399, £133 on your split pay, which is incredible. What a steal of a deal that you've got. Lorraine, you've got yours. Alison, you've got yours as well. We've got Collector in Greater London, Hannah in South Yorkshire, Marilina, you're there in Greater London. Collectors there. You can see how they're just kind of floating in there, where the bar is keeping them in place. And they're not actually, like, they're not squeezed onto the ear or anything like that. You can, of course, squeeze them tighter if you want to, but you won't need to. You absolutely won't need to. Susan Hyadley, these earrings are gorgeous, and I love your nails. Oh, thank you, Susan. I don't usually go for a one block colour, but this time I've decided to. I usually go for a French mani, so thank you. Might get the baby boomer next time, we'll see. £399 is an incredible deal on these star buy earrings. I hope you've enjoyed this SI graded show, because we don't have long left at all before we close this wheel. Guy, is this wheel on a limited time? Is it like a normal wheel? So yeah, it is about to time out. We are going to be moving on to, for Chris's wheel. This is Christian's under 20 wheel. Oh, I like it. Oh, why? Oh, the little Chris. There's 2 Chris's here today, and it's really confusing. We have Chris, how old are you? Oh my word. Okay, we have young Chris with a K, who has scheduled an under £20 wheel for us, and we were just saying that he's actually under 20 in age as well. So we've got baby. Can we call you baby Chris? Do you like that or not? You said, yeah, you can call me that. Baby Chris is going to be doing an under £20 hour for us next. So if you do want to get involved in an under 20 deal, we have that coming up. But I need to mention, this is incredible. But this, what goes with it, makes it even more special. Now look at this bracelet. This is your 10 p.m. deal. Your deal of the day. We always say there's one deal to tune in for every day, and it's the deal of the day. Collector in Greater London, thank you for the price of the earrings, Guy. I have been waiting for them. Collector in Greater London, right? Incredible. Talking of great prices on earrings, we also have a big bargain buy. Now, I've told you, multi-order. They're guaranteed under £20 with a twist. You know what that means. If you know Gar, you must know by now what that means. Under £20 with a twist, coming up at 10:30. So stay tuned for that. But right after this, we have this under £20 wheel coming your way. Every single piece on this wheel is going under £20, and not a single one should. Not a single one should. Now what we've done is set these at the prices they've been to before, and we're going to go lower. So if you're happy with the prices that they're currently at, get involved. All you have to do is go on gemporia.com, watch live, click on Gemporia and scroll down. £32, £29, £35. There are loads of incredible deals that are already on there. However, we're going lower. It's going to be fast paced, it's going to be furious. It's coming up right after this.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Hello Australian viewers, we have some exciting news. Our new broadcasting hours are here, and we're bringing you one more hour of Gemporia Down Under. Join us every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and midnight to 2 a.m. Australian Eastern Time for all your favourite genuine gemstones, fashion and homewares.
Welcome back. We have an incredible wheel of deals. It's going to be fast paced. It's going to be furious. If you want to get involved, get on the web, gemporia.com, watch live, click on Gemporia, scroll down, choose your piece, add it to your basket and be done with it. It's going to be that quick. You are welcome to call the call centre and add multiple pieces at a time. Grab the number that you like the look of, get involved. Every single piece is going under £20. Now, where would you like to start, Chris? Number 7. We've got both of the Chris's. We've got Christian and Chris with a K in the building right now, and our Chris with a K is going to guarantee some incredible deals that you won't want to miss. Thank you for the price on the earrings. I've been waiting for them. Collector, you're most welcome for that. Now, we are going low on our Prasiolite and white zircon sterling silver ring, 4.45 carats. We have, in the Prasiolite alone, 4.27 carats, and the rest of the carat weight is made up with zircons, straight into £20. We are starting where we mean to go on, an under £20 wheel. Look how beautiful this is. It's a big, sizable gemstone, your green amethyst, also known as Prasiolite, a truly beautiful ring as well. I had a Prasiolite hour on Sunday. It was super, super busy. Everybody loved the gemstone that I have for you. And yet here I'm doing it under £20. That's wild to think that we're here under £20. That's number 24, 7. Next up we want to go to number 10. Okay. Serenite, absolutely. I don't know what I've done with my cloth, just so you know. Now, we've started this one at £27.99 on our Serenite. This is a completely natural gemstone that we have here. Set with white zircon, 3.5 carats in total. It's already busy on the phone lines. We have size availability in this one, but I don't think we're going to have size availability for long, because we are going straight down to a super low price tag on this at £19.99. It's an under £20 hour. If you haven't seen the bug, you haven't seen the name of the game, it's under £20 for this hour only, but everything is extremely limited now. Under £20, yes, you've heard it right. We love an under £20 showcase. Do not forget as well, you pay 1p&p for the whole whole day. So if you've ordered today, it doesn't matter which show you've ordered in, you have paid your P&P for the whole day. That's amazing. £4.95 for as many pieces of jewellery as you would like. That's number 10. Number 9 coming your way. So a lovely pair of earrings now. We have amethyst and pearl. $37.99 is absolutely the right price on a pair of earrings like this. You are looking at completely natural pearls here. How often do you see pink, naturally pink pearls? Set with amethyst, and this is your sterling silver gold overlay. We're going to almost half that price now. The pearls alone are 8 to 10 millimetres in size, which is sizable for your pearls. Can you imagine getting a natural pink pearl under £10 of this size? And that's exactly what's happening. Then you're getting the amethyst completely free of charge, which is amazing. These are gorgeous, gorgeous earrings that you're able to get into your collection today. I'll show you them up at the ear as well, because they are beautiful and sizable, and I want you to see what it is you're getting here with these. But at £19.99, Carolyn Somerset, Leicestershire, Janice, Maurice, you're there, Maury, you're there, Pauline's there, Heather's there, Pauline, Sarah, Jackie, Margaret in London, you're all there to get hold of these earrings. And look how beautiful they are, look how sizable they are. They're not, you know, ostentatious and massive that are unwearable and going to drag on the earlobes. They're perfect wearable earrings. You need to stay on the phone lines. Just because we're moving on, you haven't missed out. We've got a matching ring at number 8 coming your way now. £39.99 for 4.35 carats of amethyst. Now, this is £40 right now, $39.99. Look at the cut on the amethyst. We're going to go straight down to our price point right now. Straight down. Under £40 is incredible, right? We obviously have to half that price. At $19.99. Oh, do you know what? Get these into your collection for at £19.99. This is an incredible steal deals. Now, we are going to bring the earrings in as well so you can see the set together. At $19.99 for the ring, and then you've also got $19.99 for the earrings as well. They go perfectly together. So if you do want to get a hold of your earrings and your ring, look how gorgeous they are together. And even though they're different cuts, they go well together, don't they? The pearls are huge. This, I think, looks gorgeous together. $19.99 on the earrings, $19.99 on the ring. That's a £40 deal to get the set now. To get this whole look, £40. That's an incredible steal of a deal, isn't it? How incredible is that? Now, also, there is a bit of plain bit on the band, so it can be resized as well. Next up, we are going to number 11. Is this the rose gold one? The rainbow moonstone ring. In rose gold. Now, of course, this is sterling silver with a rose gold flash. So you're not paying your solid gold prices, obviously, at an under £20 showcase. But you are getting that rose gold. Look, how often do we see rose gold now? Not often at all. Oh wow, rainbow moonstone, 10.45 carats at £20. This should not be happening. Now we want to see the blue flashes within our moonstone. You can see it in that recording and you can see it in the studio happening as well. That's what we love to see in our moonstone. That blue flash, that blue light within the moonstone. It's incredible, isn't it? That's your agilurescence in your moonstone at £19.99. Now we're limited on size L to M and N to O. We're extremely limited on those two, less than a handful in your P to Q as well. So you do need to be quick if you want to get a hold of this. Yet again, these are incredible silver weights that we have in these pieces of jewellery that can be resized. They look amazing. It's all about just choosing the pieces of jewellery that you would like to wear on a daily basis, that you don't have to think too much about. You don't necessarily need to know the history and why you should be buying the gemstone. That's what we're all about here at Gemporia. However, we are also about affordability, so you just choose the piece that you want to get a hold of. Next up, we have the matching bracelet. And when I say matching, I don't just mean because it's a rainbow moonstone bracelet, it is also with the rose gold slider. So this slider, simply you just put it up and down, like so. So see that there? That's going to adjust the size, making it bigger or smaller for you. So that's it at its biggest, and then I simply pull this toggle here, and I've made it its smallest, okay? It's stunning, it's wearable for everyone. £26.99 is where it's already at. Should we make this bracelet more affordable than the ring? Even though we are looking at a whopping 15 carats of moonstone in this bracelet. £14.99. It's amazing. You can't even get plastic beads set with sterling silver at $14.99 these days. This is incredible. This is your genuine moonstone. All of these on this wheel, by the way, even though we're in an under £20 showcase, every single piece on this wheel comes with an authenticity card, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got a ring coming your way under £20, and we have a bracelet that's now at $14.99. So you can get both of these for £35. That's amazing, getting this set for £35. Now, I am going to quickly mention, whilst we're in this under £20 showcase, I will be revealing something shortly. I'll be revealing on air, not with this. I won't be revealing it tonight, let's say, but I will be revealing it shortly. I don't even think you guys in the gallery, I don't think any of you know what I'll be doing. I'm going to be doing a huge giveaway, And let me say, you could probably get a lot of this wheel with it. It's going to be amazing. And I want you to be there for it. So get involved on social media, on my social media pages, if you want to hear and be part of it, because I'm not asking you to do anything really. You've just got to kind of be there. And it's going to be amazing. I'm so looking forward to that. Now, $29.99 is the start price on this. This is 4.93 grams of your precious sterling silver. We then have 0.70 carats of your white zircon, and a lovely message come in there from our Kate. Lovely design, nice ring. I agree. It's a beautiful design because we've not just added the white zircons in and then put a plain, like a polished band. What we've done is really used our design team to the best of our advantage, and added some texture in the ring as well with the baubles of gold, the balls of gold almost, which is incredible. And then the way we've set the gemstones is also really clever at £19.99. Do you think when our design team were designing and making this ring, they thought we'd be doing a price like this? Now this is, you can wear this either way. Wearing it this way with no gemstones is also absolutely possible, so it's just a texture, but you can wear it with all the gemstones. So it's absolutely a unisex ring. You can wear it whichever way possible. I love this as a thumb ring personally. That for me, adore. But you can wear this however you would like. Out at MPTQ and Enter O are available for you. Under £20. Number 14 is coming your way now. This looks expensive because it has, I'll show you close up on two before I show you on the neckline. Thank you. Our Alhambra design all the way around. This absolutely should not be in an under £20. Now, if I said to you, when I was doing the SI graded diamond show, and we had the Alhambra pendant, ring and bracelet, we also have this style necklace, and I said to you, this is solid gold and those are diamonds, would you believe me? Chris said absolutely yes. Kieran said yeah, 100%. Guy is nodding along. Christian's agreeing as well. Yet here we are at $29.99 and going lower. I'll show this on the neckline as well. I would be messing around this all the time because it's a very tactile necklace, isn't it? I'd just be twiddling with it, and that's why I love jewellery that you can twiddle with. £19.99. Okay, so the lowest price this has ever closed up previously was the price you were seeing a second ago, $29.99. Incredible price point because this is your sterling silver, by the way. But actually, we've gone to the brand new low price. Kathleen, so unusual and vintage looking, reminds me of nugget gold rings from the 70s. Lovely. Kathleen, yes, I know what you mean. And Kathleen, thank you so much for joining us. It's lovely to see you there. Thank you. And make sure, well, you'll already be involved, Kathleen. Make sure you're involved on social media because you are in with a chance of winning something special. And when I say special, it's incredible. I'm so excited that it took some begging. I'm going to be honest. I'm not ashamed to say I begged to get this deal, but I've done it and Jake said yes, so I'm very much looking forward to it. Number 21 is coming your way. Lapis lazuli. My husband loves this gemstone. Loves this gemstone. And the reason I think he loves this is because I think he thought he discovered something a bit newer, something that I wouldn't know. So he actually bought me something from Olivia Burton and it was lapis lazuli. Let me tell you, he was not paying anywhere near $27.99 for what he bought me. It was a tiny, tiny piece of lapis lazuli set into a bee. You'll probably be able to find it online still. It's stunning and I love the piece of jewellery that he got me. It's one that I've actually kept because a lot of jewellery that Dan has purchased for me has been sent back because it's not been genuine gemstones and I'm like, I can't justify that. But anyway, he loves this gemstone. And he loved the fact that when I actually showed him what it looked like in a bigger form, that it has the gold flecks in it because you can't see it in the smaller stones. But with the stones of this size, look at that price, £18.45. Look at that recording, all the gold flecks. We've also got checkerboard faceting on the surface of this ring. It's like bezel set with a ton of sterling silver as well. So it can be resized, but of course we're limited on all of the sizes. Helen, Collector, Alex, Chris, you're there, Helen's there, Anne's there. You're all joining us today for an incredible steal of a deal. Now listen, I can see loads of you are waiting for the final price before you check out. Don't do that. Don't do it to yourself. Just check out early on the pieces. And what I will say is if you're not happy with Chris's final price, cancel. You can do that. We're not going to charge you for doing that. That's the easiest. You're not going to do that because you're going to be happy with Chris's prices, but you can do that. The best way to play this game is get your pieces early, check out early, and then make a decision after I've shown it. And we will show every single piece on this wheel. Now, love lapis lazuli, as you know. So this necklace is a bit of me. Wow. I love the way the star is set on top of the moon on this. And the claw setting is really unusual as well because although we have 4 claws on the bottom and 4 claws on the top, because the top are set closer together and they're more spaced out on the bottom, it gives a really unusual edge to this. Now £27.79 looks like a deal to me where somebody tried to take every penny out, which suggests to me that Chris is going to a silly price that shouldn't be happening. £16.99 for your lapis lazuli moon necklace. This looks beautiful. Now you can wear it like this. This is how it's meant to be worn, but I would probably try and wear it kind of round with more silver coming down, you know, like so. Because I like that on the edge, but of course it looks beautiful as it's meant to be worn, like so. Goes perfectly with the ring. The ring is at £18.45, every single penny out, and it's £16.99 for the necklace. You can now get both. It has a 3-inch extender on this by the looks. No, it's a 2-inch extender on this as well. 4.90 carats of your gorgeous moon lapis lazuli at £16.99. We shouldn't be doing it under £20 at this time of day. And this is a review from somebody who probably paid a higher price point. So Muriel paid a higher price tag. Perfect present for my sister. She loves lapis lazuli, but does not have a pendant. Great price. Muriel, what a fantastic and very, very thoughtful gift, because you already identify what gemstone your sister loves and enjoys. You already know that she doesn't have the pendant. So what you've done is actually created, she's probably got a ring maybe or earrings. You've created the chance for your sister to own a set of lapis lazuli, and you've chosen a really unusual design. My sister's nickname is actually Moon. She has a tattoo of Moon in Arabic on the back of her neck, and somebody who can actually read Arabic said to her that that's not what it says. So she's got really short hair as well. She's got a pixie cut, my sister. She's got Ellis's hair, essentially. Yeah. Anyway, we also have a pair of earrings that would go beautifully. These are your lapis lazuli earrings, but it's not just these that you're going to get. They look great, lapis lazuli. They'll go amazingly, won't they, with the ring and the necklace. But how about malachite added into there as well? Sorry, I need to take the butterfly back off that. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go, look. And then we've got tiger's eye as well. So you're going to get all 3 pairs. You don't have to choose between them. You get all 3 pairs. So maybe you should be looking at, how much do you think for 1 pair? Those tiger's eye go amazingly with my nails. Now, how much would you expect to pay for all 3 pairs of these earrings? Because we're already at £26.49 already. You are not choosing between them. You are getting all 3 pairs. So you can keep these all 3 for yourself if you want to. £16.99 for all 3 pairs. That's incredible. Do you know, this is nuts. This is £6 a pair, essentially, less than £6 a pair. For a pair of genuine gemstone earrings. You have your lapis lazuli, you have your malachite, you have your yellow tiger's eye as well. Wow, these are amazing, amazing pair of earrings for this price point. I will show you 1 pair up at the ear as well, just quickly, because I want to show you the size of these. They're not small, tiny, tiny gemstones. I'll show you these up at the ear because look at these. They are sizable, aren't they? So they're not tiny, tiny earrings. You're getting all 3 pairs. Denise, you've got 6 pairs coming your way because you've multi-ordered. Heather, you're there. Patricia's there. Collector in Essex there. Chris is there as well. We've got Collector also multi-ordering. Pam's there. Rachel, Janet, you're all there for 3 pairs of earrings. 3 pairs, which is incredible. Good luck on these. There's a few left available and that is it. Best of luck. 24 is coming your way. We have less than 30 minutes. Now, do you want a ring to match these earrings? You've purchased your lapis lazuli ring. What about a malachite ring? Now, the system is flashing red at our Chris, unfortunately, because he's being naughty on this one. 7.65 carats of malachite and white zircon. You've got your gold tone. We've squeezed this under £20 just because we can, putting it simply, just because we can. Look how much sterling silver there actually is there. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? That coin design as well. Looks expensive at £19.99. It's absolutely not expensive at all. Ursula, Anne, Dorota, Collector, you're all there getting involved on this and it is beautiful. I love the way we've set the white zircon in the centre there. It sits flush as well, that white zircon. It's really incredible. It's basically a carving of malachite where the white zircon sits within it at under £20. This is an incredible, incredible auction to do for you today. You've got over 1 carat of malachite in this ring, under £20, over 1 carat. And of course, they go brilliantly with the earrings as well. So that's your malachite earring, and you can wear them together. Mix your golds. Now we do have a pendant to match as well. Thank you. And I've got this for you as well. £29.99. This does go perfectly with the ring. Perfectly. We're going to go more affordable than what we've done on the ring, and they go amazingly together. But £14.99, Chris, you've gone wild in there. Are you okay? Do you know what? I understand the logic. Okay, Chris is saying, I've got 25 minutes left. There's only 25 minutes and they're going to sell out. So no one's going to see it. It's fine. Because if it doesn't sell out, we've got 25 minutes at most of people seeing this. So yeah, I understand the logic in one way. However, this is really naughty. Yeah, you do have that youthful confidence. Absolutely. Yeah. Little Chris doesn't understand what the consequences are yet. He's not been there yet. He's still young. He's still early doors at Gemporia. £14.99 is an incredible price point for this gorgeous malachite pendant, 8.85 carats. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this malachite as well. It looks more like matte than usual, which is beautiful. It's gorgeous. And look, you've got the ring on screen as well. So you can see, all you need to do is add this code here. It says coming up, add the code there, XNGL07. It's not coming up, we've already done it, so don't worry about that. But this is the one that we've just done, XNGL07. Add that to your order and you can get the set, which is incredible, isn't it? Number 26 next. You have an agate pendant coming your way. Oh, this is huge. Right. Like really huge. Am I reading that right? 87.5 carats. I mean, I know it's big, but 87 at 29.99. Wait, hold on. Oh my word. This has got to go under £20, Chris. It has to, it's in the hour. 87.5000 carats. You're joking me. Chris said, I'm not making it £19.99. Do you know a secret about Chris? Can I tell them, Chris? £17.99. You don't know what I'm going to say, so I'm going to say it. Chris is good friends. Can I tell them? Chris is very good friends with the one and only Steve Bennett. So he does have that confidence that a lot of other people don't have because he has the backing of our Steve. He's best mates with Steve's son. And he's here with us now, now he's come of age. He's joined us here, finally. Steve's probably been waiting for the day you can join the team. And now you're here, look what you're doing. At $17.99, he would be very proud because the whole point, Steve's ethos, is to get genuine gemstones at affordable prices. And that's exactly what Chris is doing in this hour, isn't it? Claire and Surrey, Julia, Liza, Gary, Pam, Hilary, Ursula, you're all there getting involved in this. I will show you all the way around this as well because I'm going to show this on the hand. It's absolutely whopping, but look at this. It's a sphere of agate. This is incredible. It should not be at £17.99. Naughty. Love it. But we do have agate earrings as well to go with. At number 27. These are lovely, aren't they? Again, sizable earrings, 22 carats. So you have 11 carats per ear on these earrings. Oh, it almost looks like a feather within this one, like a leaf or a feather. Oh, yeah, an autumnal leaf. I like that, Chris. £32 is an incredible price point. Do you know what? We're going to go less than £1 a carat on this. We have to. 22 carats of Sakura agate at £16.99. Get the necklace and get the earrings. You need to get the set because they go incredibly together. They are the same tones, those pastel nudes that we love. We love go together perfectly, don't they? This is exactly what it is. You have a very, very delicate pink hue, but it's that nude tone and it's perfect. It goes with everything as well. £17.99 on the pendant, £16.99 on the earrings. Christine, you're there, Nancy's there, Claire's there. They're set just really simply on a shepherd's hook, but they look gorgeous, don't they? And because this is a semi-transparent stone as well, you will see the light travelling through the gemstone and you'll see more of the beauty within the stone, which is lovely, glorious. Absolutely adore these. We've got 20 minutes to check out and that's it. These are sale prices. This is a sale hour at under £20. The deals are incredible. It's extremely busy. Well done for every single one of you for getting involved on these earrings. Number 28 next. Oh, is this the bee? Oh, love this. Wow. When is the bee day, Guy? World Bee Day is when? 20th of May, 20th of May, World Bee Day. You need to be involved. You've got to be in it to win it. $19.99. This is huge again. And World Bee Day, it is a thing. You need to be wearing your bees on Bee Day. We used to always celebrate them together, guy, didn't we? Oh, sorry. £19.99. Yeah. Oh, guys, they were the good old days, weren't they? Do you remember, thank you, when we used to celebrate the Bee Day here at Gemporia? We used to get as many bee pieces of jewellery as we could. We didn't do prices like this though. This was incredible. $19.99 on this whopping black spinel and white zircon Midas necklace. This is beautiful. It has a 2-inch extender as well, which is great because you can wear it higher or lower on the neckline depending on what you're wearing. Under £20. There are loads of you there. Pamela, Yasmin, we're going to leave it there for you. Hazel, Samantha, Julie, you haven't missed out, but we have a pair of spinel earrings coming your way. Now, $26.99 is already an amazing price. We have 6 carats of black spinel set with white topaz, 6 carats of spinel, which means you're getting 3 carats per ear. £17.99. I think with an outfit like I have on today, these look great. They're perfect, aren't they? I'm going to get my fingerprint off that as well, and I'll actually just put them in properly for you. But how beautiful are these? There we go. Look how well they go with the bee. At £17.99. These are amazing together with the bee necklace at $19.99. Under £20 on the whole hour. So just so you know, any pieces that are over £20 on the web, that we will go lower on them for you as well. Now I'll show you the pair together. Yeah, absolutely. Guy is actually in the gallery still, and he is shocked at what, Chris? Yeah, I agree. Guy is shocked at what's going on, and it's actually, Guy, but is it in your name? Oh, it's actually in Chris's name, so that's better for you then. Jake is in Canada at the moment, and he is not in the building, let's just put it that way. He's not in the building, so you need to take advantage of what's going on. Now we're going to number 30 next, which is, oh, this matches beautifully with the earrings. This goes perfectly, so you can get the entire suite. Look. £23.99. But let's make this the most affordable of the entire suite. Let's do it. Let's go, wow, that is a bit wild, isn't it? £12.99, Chris. Wow, do you know what? I love it though. I love that you have absolutely made your way into Gemporia and been like, you know what? I want people to know who I am. I want people to know the deals that I'm going to do. And this is the best way to do it, let me tell you. Interesting design with sparkling topaz. It is an interesting design as well. I love the central white topaz because it is smaller. It does look like a diamond. Like you could easily get away with saying that this is a diamond. It's so sparkly as well. Like, look at that sparkle in this. This is in studio lights, guys. All sizes are extremely limited. L to M, N to O, P to Q are extremely limited now, unfortunately. At £12.99, I imagine this is going to be a sellout. However, 15 minutes until the wheel is over, and that is it. Then all of these pieces that you've seen are going to disappear. Good luck on that one. Number 15, black onyx. Black onyx rose gold ring. This is huge. Wow, okay. 22.65 carats. Love the pointed claws on these. Almost looks like my nails holding onto it. Like, give me that. Beautiful black spinel earrings, a treat for myself. Oh, I love that. Congratulations, Berkshire, for getting hold of yours. Siobhan, they are stunning. £22.06. Yes, Guy. Guy said this looks like piano key lustre. Yeah, absolutely it does. It does have that glossy lustre that is like no other. Black onyx, is incredible. I love that we set this into rose gold as well, because I think it really gives, it's quite gothic feeling, but then the rose gold adds that feminine side to it, which balances it out perfectly for anyone to wear. Adore that. £19.99. This is beautiful. What a great deal. Now, L2Ms are sold out. Only N2O available on this one. Okay, I knew these were what you were talking about then. Chris just said, oh, I really like these. And I knew it would be these because they look expensive. Are we doing the sterling silver one first or the gold tone? Because we have two. Silver first, okay. I'll show you them together. You can decide whether you want to get the yellow gold or the sterling silver, okay? Yellow gold or white gold look. We've started with the white gold. Look at his face. What are we naming him? Kieran. We're going to name it Kieran. This one's Kieran Cat. £19.99. I love... Now, this isn't a direct comparison, but you can see what this is based on here. Yeah, that price point, way out of what anything I can afford. Ours is definitely a lot cheaper than that, isn't it? You're looking at £40,500 or £19.99. It's completely different. That's set with diamonds and 18 carat luxury gold, of course, with emeralds. And ours is a sterling silver and set with our peridot. Oh, so the black's enamel. That's clever, isn't it? I was really confused looking at to see if it was spinel or onyx, but it's enamel. Very clever. And look at us go, £19.99. Look at him having a nap. This one's called Chris. We've got Chris and Kieran. Which one are you going for? Are you going for Chris, the yellow gold, or Kieran, the white gold? Most would go for both because it's good to mix and match your jewellery, isn't it? He just looks like he's just sat on my hand having a great time. You know how cats do that? They rest their head on you. Oh, I love that. And you just stroke their little head like, hello, £19.99. We have L to M, N to O and P to Q available. They're all extremely limited on sizes for this. It's beautiful. Look at his little face. There's so much attention to detail. I love the enamel on the back of this as well. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Look at it. Oh, I don't wear many rings that sit proud, but I actually really want this. I think I'll be able to wear it because of just how comfortable it is. Definitely unisex. Would you? Yeah, 100%. Wear this. You'd wear it in the sterling silver. Okay, so Chris would wear silver over gold. So a friend of mine has just had a ring made. It's quite a chunky, and he wears it on his pinky finger. It's in yellow gold. I could see him wearing this. Absolutely. Oh, I love those. Pearl set now. Oh, wow. Kieran. Yeah. Thank you for the tea. We have the ring, the pendant, and oh, thank you, and the earrings. All three, and you don't have to choose between them. They are part of the deal. So currently they're at £10 each. £10 for earrings, £10 for the ring, £10 for the necklace. And now we're at £20 for all three. The chain is included. It's literally the whole look. We can't even do the chains at that price, surely, at £19.99. Do you know what? It's wild. Chris, if you weren't friends with Steve Bennett, you probably wouldn't be back again after today's show, but we love it, don't we? Patricia, Carol, Janet, Richard, Cheryl's there, Eliza's there, Diane's there. You're all involved on a chain, a necklace, a ring and earrings. The chain and necklace or pendant are attached. It is one necklace, just so you know, at $19.99. Very designer feel to those gorgeous golden pearls. They're more of an orange hue as well. Oh, onyx, white onyx now. set with white topaz in sterling silver. Oh, yes. I love the three-way split band on this. The diamonds through the centre there and the sterling silver on either side, £17.99 is incredible. This is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, at £17.99, I love this. It almost looks like White Moon. So we've got a message in from Kathleen. Where are you having the giveaway, Addy? What social media platform can I find it at? Kathleen, you're already on, I think, my Instagram anyway. But I've made a new Facebook, so you're on my personal Facebook, which please stay on that, that's fine. It's where I post like my children, as you know. But I've got another one, Adelaide Jakeman, that you can follow. I think you may already be following it, but that's where I'm going to be announcing it. I've not announced it yet. I'm going to announce properly, but I'll be letting everyone know in about a week what I'm actually doing after I've secured it. And then on the 1st of April, I'm going to announce the giveaway. On the last day of April, I'm going to announce the winner of the giveaway. And let me just say this, it's not just 1 month I'm going to be doing for. Yeah. Shall I tell you a little bit of it without telling you? I'm going to be doing giveaways for 6 months. Yeah. I'm doing a spring-summer giveaway. There was so much prep that went into it for me. I literally did a whole PowerPoint to persuade Jake. There was a lot of work that went into it, but I secured it and I'm really happy that I'm able to do it for you. Now, we're going up in carat weight, white onyx and white zircon. Oh. We have the white flame. This is now your white onyx, but not any white onyx. This is a carving. A carving. The carat weight is wild, 21.25 carats in total. In the white onyx alone, you're looking at 20.95. Catherine, I love this pendant. It's classy, unusual, a great size and a statement piece, very reasonably priced. Catherine, you messaged in, and this is a review you left, and you paid this price on screen, £29.99. Now you paid, it's an incredible deal, what you paid, it absolutely is. But today we're selling the final few pieces and we're doing a sale deal for you. A sale deal at £19.99, but you've only got 10 minutes left to win it, and that is it. You need to check out on this one. It sits beautifully on the neckline. It actually goes really well with the turquoise as well that we've got coming up. Stunning. We've got a few minutes left to go and that is it. Number 31 coming your way. Oh, this is nice. We have a necklace and a bracelet coming your way now. We're going to start with the necklace. We have blue tiger's eye. Our blue gemstones are really, really making their way into the industry. Our blue amber, our blue tiger's eye. It looks beautiful. This is the auction we're doing at the moment. Now I'm going to just turn this around so you can see the clasp because it can be used as a feature. What's really beautiful about this clasp is you can add charms to it. So if you have a lobster claw clasp charm, it doesn't matter what brand you're using, whether it's from Gemporia or anyone else, you simply add the charm onto this link and you can have it. But what's really incredible is each and every blue tiger's eye will have, wow, will have that cat's eye effect is what I was going to say. Didn't expect that, Chris. $14.99. Listen, let's just use our company, our sister channel, as an example. Do you think we'd be selling, even us here, a blue tiger's eye strand at this price? Look at this. Chris is absolutely new to the industry. At £14.99, we have a matching bracelet to go with it as well. It looks beautiful layered, so I've actually done this up like this. Well made, lovely colour, excellent clasp, delivered on time, well packaged. Beverly, lots of very good points that you've made there. It's the whole package. Now, us girls, we love a whole package, don't we? At £14.99, 180 carats of blue tiger's eye. We love a necklace that delivers all. We love it when it ticks every box, is what I meant there. At £14.99. Oh, pence. Linda's there, Lisa's there, Bridget, Collector, Jean, Sally. you're all there involved in this auction. We've got the matching bracelet. Wow. This is beautiful. And of course, do you know what's brilliant about this? We have the same clasp, which means we can add this. Just show you the clasp and how it works. It just opens like this. But we can add this bracelet to create extra length on the necklace. Just literally add it on like so. That's how easy it is. So you can see the necklace on the side of the screen at $14.99. How about you get the bracelet as well? I know, well, I would be worried, Guy. Under £10. You can do whatever you like with this. This is £10 for the bracelet. I've added it to the necklace, so you can see how you can do that there. The clasps are very much feature pieces. They look lovely. You can wear those on the back of your neck, or you can wear them on the side of the necklace. You can add charms to them. You can create this look. At £10, you are now getting the necklace and the bracelet at £25. This bracelet is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and comes in at 74 carats. But you can use it as a bracelet and a smaller necklace. You can use it to make your necklace larger in size. I will show you this. I'm going to pop it on because I can do it over, sorry, it's literally just in line with my mic. That's awful, but sorry if it bangs the mic. You can see here, as wearing it as a necklace, the feature pieces that you can have. You can have one visible and one hidden. You can have them both at the back of the neck. You can wear it whichever way you'd like, but it's a really good addition to the necklace to add that bit of extra length. Number 6 coming your way next. Oh, I was going to say black diamonds. Obviously, we're not doing black diamonds under £20. It's black spinel. And it actually is set with a stunning Cullinan and topaz pendant that you can take on or off. Yes, you can remove it. So you can wear just the plain black necklace if you want to. Okay, so you can have your sparkly, classy, gorgeous black necklace. You can wrap it around the wrist if you want to wear it as a bracelet if you so wish. However, we actually have included a pendant in this. And honestly, you're getting 2 for the price of 1, because look at the pendant here. This pendant, no way should this pendant be being shown at $19.99 on its own. Yet we've paired it with all of this black spinel, 24 carats in total, and this is a brand new low. It's never been to this price before at $19.99. Value for money and excellent jewels. Beverly paid higher, and this is the review she's given. Beverly, congratulations for getting this into your collection early doors, because this is amazing, an amazing piece of jewellery that you've just got into your collection. $19.99. Mark and Lisa, Rita, Kate, Kayan, Gary, Louise, Alexis, you're all there. Just because we're moving on, you haven't missed out. We only have literally minutes left to get these into your auctions next. So number 5 is coming your way. A beautiful black spinel bracelet. We have 44 carats of black spinel. These are all faceted perfectly, and the sparkle that comes off this bracelet is incredible. Richard and Joyce, collector in Lincolnshire, $19.99. Now imagine this with a sequin dress, a black sequin dress, or a simple black suit. Maybe what I'm wearing today goes perfectly with this. Stack it up. Wear it with your deal of the day. Have some contrast. Look at that. Although you wouldn't necessarily usually put a darker and a lighter gemstone together, this is what is perfect. Colour match, colour clash is what we call it, and it's absolutely in at the moment. Wear your brights with your blacks. I've been wearing it with my black blazer all day, and I think it goes perfectly, so I think these paired are fab. Next up, hoop earrings. Hoop, there it is. These are gorgeous as well. These are faceted sterling silver earrings. Now, your deals have disappeared from the web. It is 10 o'clock, so you can only buy within the auction. We're going to go as quick as possible on these. They are sizable, gorgeous hoop earrings that we have for you here at £14.99. perfect, absolutely perfect at $14.99. We do have a gold pendant coming your way as well, so you will be able to add that into your collection. Coming shortly, that goes perfectly with these earrings. Well done on these. It is a buy within the auction piece. Jot down the codes because we are going quickly. If you want to get a hold of them, the call centre will honour it for you. Now we have an incredible dappled ring. What do we mean by dappled ring? It's a hammered effect sterling silver ring at $39.99. We have a review on this. Gorgeous, chunky, designer look, love it. It is chunky, but really wearable as well because it has that smooth feel to it. Lovely, lovely jubbly. J2K is very limited and about to sell out. R2S has one left at $19.99 for an incredible amount of sterling silver. Now look if you look at the graphics there, you can see gold plated $9.99 emergency sterling silver. What does that mean? Now that means it's the highest purity we can do of the sterling silver, okay? It's not 925, which is amazing. 925 is peak, it's pinnacle, it's what we all love to get. But this is actually 999 sterling silver with your dappled effect. David's there, Anne's there, Karen's there, Surrey is there. Good luck on this ring. You can only buy within the auction, so jot down these codes. Next up we have number 2 coming your way, which is the pendant I was giving you a sneak peek of. It's your coin pendant with the butterflies. Now, Chris is having to fight against the red warning sign that comes up on the producer screen when they're taking something way too low. And that is what's happened with this pendant. You are looking at a £19.99 steal of a deal on this pendant. Notice the chain that we're wearing it with as well, that I've paired it with, because we will bring this to you. As your final auction of the wheel, you have an incredible coin necklace with the 3 butterflies as well. I love the butterfly symbol. I always wear it to remember a loved one that passed, and maybe you're wearing it for the same reasons, but it is all about new beginnings and they symbolise wonderful, wonderful things. I love the idea of wearing 3 butterflies if there's 3 significant people in your life that you want to remember or you want to honour, and it's just beautiful. Have you got 3 children maybe, or maybe 2 children and your partner that you want to symbolise with this? Why are you wearing this? Maybe you're going through a change in your life, a new job or a new house or anything really. This symbolises new beginnings. At £19.99, it's an incredible, incredible coin necklace to get involved in. I love a layered look. I always wear a coin that I own as well, and I would wear it on a chain like this. Now, yes, Chris, you sound very serious. The chain, absolutely. Now, you've seen the pendant. You've probably noticed the chain that it's on, which is beautiful, isn't it? We're going to bring you this chain. We're going to get a 30-second clock loaded up by our lovely Christian, and then the graphic's going to be live on screen. I'm giving you a warning. This is a pre-warning to get ready. You need to be quick. It's going to be an incredible deal on this. Incredible. You can wear it with your pendant, you can wear it on its own. It looks beautiful either way. Now, I would love to wear these layered up, wouldn't you? So you could get 2 of them. 2. Yeah? 2 now, £64, right? So you can get these 2 for £64. Is that what I'm saying? No? No. Have you noticed this? It's 2 for 1, guys. It's 2 for 1 and in a £20 hour, under £20 hour. So you're not paying £64 for this look. You're not even paying £40 for this look. Carol, Sally in Gloucestershire, Corinne in Hampshire, everyone who's already ordered, alert, alert, get 2. Because you're only going to pay for 1, but you have to add 2 into your basket to get the 2-for-1 deal. You have to buy 2. Now, these are reviews that are coming in. Beautiful, easy to wear, effortlessly stylish. Love that. Agree, Leslie. 5-star review. Another 5-star review. This item is lovely. It feels luxurious and looks it too. Deborah, agree. Incredible. Another 5-star review. Lovely chain, superb quality and value. What's not to love? Again, agree. Karina. Cheryl, well done for getting 2. Carol, Sally in Gloucestershire, Corinne in Hampshire, Maria in Essex, you need to add 2. We are going lower on price point. You have to add 2. Chris in Warwickshire, well done for getting your 2. Marie in Yorkshire, you need to add 2. Heather in Essex, you have to add 2. Heather, you've just added 2. Well done. You are paying $19.99 for 2 of these gorgeous necklaces now. Look how incredible they are. Everyone has to add 2 in order to get involved. More in Yorkshire, you have to add 2, otherwise you don't get the deal. You don't pay any more, but you have to add the 2 into your basket. Please, please, please go back into your account and order 2 of these. Carol, Sally in Gloucestershire and Corinne in Hampshire, you've ordered 1. You need to add another 1. Maria in Essex and more in Yorkshire, you will only get 1 if you only order 1, and you'll pay $19.99 for 1. You need to add 2, and then you pay $19.99 for 2. Listen, we don't know whether Chris is going to be producing again after this. Tonight is wild. You may never see this deal ever again. These are chains. Do you remember the days where chains were limited and customers couldn't multi-order? We actually had that as a rule here at Gemporia, Chris. Can you believe that? Yeah? You're joking me. No, of course I didn't. Guys just asked me the question. You know when you worked on the high street, did you ever see deals like this on chains? No. Are you kidding me? A chain like this would have cost at least £60. At least. Just for 1. Yeah, they were never doing 2-for-1 deals on chains, because who does that? At $19.99 for 1, that's incredible. Irene has ordered 6. You can multi-order. You need to do it in 2s. That's the aim of the game. Get them in 2s, guys. Collector in Cambridgeshire, Emma in Glale of Morgan. Jessica's there. Irene is there. Eileen's there. Sarah. There's a huge wait on the phone lines for this. You need to be in it to win it. This is a gorgeous glossy snake chain, an incredible. Now look at this call screen. These are all the successful bidders. If you see your name and there's not a multi-order by it, a ×2 or a ×4, you have not been successful in the 2-for-1 deal. You have to order 2 and you only pay for 1. More you've ordered 3, you need to only have it in multiples of 2. These are the names that have not yet been successful. Buy 4, you pay for 2, okay? It's incredible. You have to order in your multiples of 2. 2 for 1, okay? Add 2 to your basket, pay for 1 at £19.99. This is incredible. Who does this? Apart from Chris, young Chris. This is wild, absolutely wild. Yeah, this is what we are doing for you today. You buy 1, you buy 2, you pay for 1. That's all you have to do. Chris, are you going to show your face? Yeah? Here he is. Oh, you look so cute in there like that. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I am cute. I am cute. These are cute deals. You're adorable, but these deals are naughty, absolutely naughty. £19.99, 2-for-1 deal. It is a steal. Add in your multiples of 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, no matter how many you order, as long as you order in multiples of 2, you can get involved. There is no caps on this. Maria in Essex, you need to add another 1 in your basket. Sally in Gloucestershire, you need to do the same because you are also not getting this deal. Corinne in Hertfordshire, you need to add another 1 into your basket. I'm calling your names because you have not ordered in multiples of 2. Angela in Sussex, you've just tuned in. You're on the phone line at the moment. Angela, get the call centre to add a second 1. If you don't want to, that's fine. Give 1 away because you've paid for 2. Now listen, if you've added these on the web, you can call back to the call centre, 0800 330 8000. Talk to our call centre team, they're super helpful, and let them know that you want the 2-for-1 deal. So Angela in Sussex, call back. Sally in Gloucestershire, call back. Corinne in Hampshire, call back. Angela, you've now got 3 into your order, but you need to do it in multiples of 2. So you need to take 1 away and have either 2 or 4, but don't do 3 because you're going to pay for that extra one and you could get another one free with it. So don't add in multiples of 3s, add in multiples of 2s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We can go on and on. We're not capping these orders at £19.99. You can get as many as you like because you are only paying £19.99 for 2 of these, and they look great. You can imagine wearing one of these with a coin necklace and layering up like so, you know. Absolutely, I would, yes, of course I'll do that. Now Chris has asked me to point some names out on the call screen so we can explain to you what's going on because it's so busy. Now if you look here, Sally in Gloucestershire, you're there, you've only ordered 1. You've ordered 1, Carol's ordered 2, we've got loads of people there, but Sally, you've ordered 1, and more up here in Yorkshire. Alert, add another 1. Don't add 3 because it's in groups of 2, so it's 2 for 1. You pay £19.99 for 1, you pay £19.99 for 2, but you have to add 2 into your basket. So when you're paying for 3, you're paying £40, but you're only getting 3. You can pay £40 and you could be getting 4. It's simple, it's really simple. You just have to add in multiples of 2. Follow the lead of all of these people that are getting theirs in their multiples of 2 because this is an incredible deal. Now everyone here on this list, on this row here, you guys have not yet been successful. We are waiting with you. We are trying to wait with you so you can get yours before we move on. But unfortunately, this deal is one of those that once we close it, you can't get involved because it was part of the wheel of deals. We had a message in, lovely chain, well worth the price, thank you. Teresa, that was a month ago and that wasn't on 2 for 1. And yes, it is well worth the price at £19.99 for one of these chains. They are incredible. Now more in Yorkshire, you're back in getting that 1, so well done. Very good quality and super value for money. I agree. These are brilliant. And look at how many of you are there agreeing with us. There's a huge weight. You can see this is the weight on the call centre. In there we can see a timer, but here what we can tell is when this isn't moving up, we know there's a wait, there's a pause almost. So you guys are in a queue. You could use QBuster to check out quicker, which is an automated service. However, you can go on the app or go on the web. All you have to do is add 2. You won't be charged for 2, you'll be charged for 1. You'll be charged £19.99. This is incredible. Add your multiples of 2. Yorkshire, so more in Yorkshire. No, so you're here, look. So more in Yorkshire is ordered on the app here, 3, and then you've added 1 more up here. So I can see you. So you've added 4 in total, so well done. Don't worry about it being separate on my screen. You're paying for 2. You're paying £40 for 4 chains more, so well done for getting involved. This is an incredible steal of a deal. This is what we like to see, isn't it? This, by the way, is not our deal of the day. We're late for our deal of the day for this chain. Can you believe that oh no, the call centre's ringing Chris. Is it not working, the 2 for 1? No, it is. Okay. Yeah, right, Chris is on the phone. I don't know what's going on. I think it's possibly getting told off. But listen, the deal of the day is incredible. It's coming your way. It is our Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet. However, we've just had a phone call to say we've got a huge problem on the phone lines. We did not warn the call centre that this was happening. We have not sorted the staffing for it. The call centre are letting us know that we are aware of this queue. We know that there is a queue on both QBuster and on the phone lines. So we're directing everyone now, every single person, we are directing you to the app and the web. There are no problems online. That's the best way to do it now if you want to get involved. Now I'll tell you what, we're going to keep this live for a second because there are so many of you coming in, getting involved. Now listen, we have a big bargain buy coming. Can you believe this wasn't the big bargain buy? But let me tell you, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, this could have been the big bargain buy. This would be something I would tell you to multi-order in. Why am I saying that? You should do the same with a big bargain buy. Yeah? I hope you're following. I'm not allowed to tell you, guys, not letting me tell you. But do you know what? Add multiples. We have 11 options available in our birthstone earrings. It's our big bargain buy with price promised under £20 with a twist. With a twist. Which always means something incredible, doesn't it? We also have our Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet coming your way as the deal of the day. Now we're late for the bracelet, unfortunately, but it's beautiful. It was worth being late for, I think. Stay on the phone lines for this necklace. It's 2 for 1. We're going to bring you our deal of the day and it's coming up right after this.
Launching on the 7th, 8th and 9th of March, coming up just in time for Mother's Day, we've got the brand new Desert Kimby range, and I am completely and utterly in love with it. We've got the candle, the reed diffuser, we've also got a large tote bag, and this beautiful, beautiful vegan leather handbag featuring a tiger's eye charm, detachable straps. It's so stunning. And of course, the pashmina, the scarf. It's perfect for this time of year. It looks incredible. You know, you've got the mixed print on it. It feels so soft. I'm completely and utterly in love with it. And it's just in time for Mother's Day. Hope you can join me 7th, 8th and 9th of March. It's going to be a huge launch from 7 p.m. onwards.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So by far and away the biggest story at this year's Tucson is the story of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've never seen anything like it. This is the largest booth that I've ever seen, and the Hong Kong company Yi On Gems has just taken over a new mine in around Globe, Arizona. What they have started to do is mine the kind of remnants of the old Sleeping Beauty material and stabilize it. They're bringing it to the market as a natural but stabilized variety of turquoise, and the market has gone crazy for it. It's driving the prices up. There is a huge gem rush. They're also sending a hell of a lot of this material back to the Far East, where turquoise has always been seen as one of the most valuable gemstones in the market. The interesting thing is what it's done to natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The price has doubled since this news has hit the market.
It is now time for our deal of the day. Now this bracelet is our deal of the day. However, we've done something sneaky. Now we did not have enough. With the deal of the day, we do a brand new piece of jewellery. We put it on pre-order from the morning of the day it's going to be on. So this has been on pre-order since 7 a.m. We didn't have enough of the necklace to do that. We just simply did not have enough. 10 p.m. last night. Oh, sorry, it's up from 10 p.m. the night before that they're on pre-order. So you can imagine how many sell before we actually get to screen. But that's why we do big quantity auctions of the deal of the day. We didn't have enough with the necklace. So with this, we are going to do it before our bracelet. I know loads of you have seen this and you want to get a hold of this. It is stunning. And we will do a deal of the day price on this for you as well. Now, this is incredible. It's end-to-end design here on this as well. And I'll take you all the way around this. It is beautiful. Every single Sleeping Beauty turquoise is perfectly colour matched. Every single one. They are gorgeous. Now, I will quickly show you. I've got a mag clasp on mine, just how big the clasp is on this, because it's nice and easy to put on, and the fact that this is end-to-end design, sorry about that, makes it even better. And I will pop it back on for you. But I'm just going to quickly go through what Sleeping Beauty turquoise is. Now, regular turquoise, as we know, is a popular blue stone, but it has a matrix, which is the remnants of the rock it came from. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, on the other hand, is revered for its light blue colour and clean look with little to no matrix, and that's just the beginning. This stone has long been appreciated by southern western Native American cultures and is featured in many pieces of Native American jewellery. Native American civilizations also used it for trade, religious ceremonies and art. However, it didn't become mainstream until miners found it in abundance in Arizona and copper mine. But it's not a surprise that it was found alongside copper, as turquoise is a byproduct of copper mining. In fact, the largest copper deposit surrounding the Sleeping Beauty mine gives the stone its vibrant blue colour, which is really, really interesting. You are a product of your environment. We always say this. I always talk about that. We are all a product of our environment, and this is exactly the same for this. The copper has been a huge part of the vibrant colour within the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it wasn't a gemstone that was being looked for. It was simply found by accident whilst mining for copper. So when it was first discovered, many people thought it was the popular Persian turquoise because of its sky blue colouring, but eventually it started gaining its own positive reputation. And in the 70s and 80s, Sleeping Beauty turquoise was booming. It even reached Italy, and Italians Torre del Greco bought so much that it became a globally known product. Today, Sleeping Beauty turquoise jewellery is often simplistic to let the beauty of the stone shine through. And many rings, necklaces and bracelets are inspired by the Native American culture. Now, we've got a live comment that's in from Christine. I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's my happy gem. I can't help but smile when I look at it. Christine, absolutely. It is a positive, vibrant colour. And this, when I was talking about the product of the environment, this is with all gemstones. When a gemstone is naturally formed and naturally mined, look at the area that it's around. Look at its surroundings. That's always so important, because that beauty is always in the gemstone. That's what I always say, and I feel the same way. I feel it's beautiful, it's happy, it's positive, it's full of energy. Yeah, I agree with you completely. Now, if you look at this picture on the bottom of this article here, you can see the mine shape and the reason why it's called Sleeping Beauty. And you can see the Sleeping Beauty picture is kind of phased on top of the mine to show you the shape of that. And the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine is near Globe, Arizona. The stone received its name from the mountains around the mine, which are shaped like sleeping women. However, this mine closed in 2012. Now, we've got another message from Rachel. I'm wearing the slightly bigger necklace today. I've had 2 compliments whilst getting coffee. It looks amazing in the sun. Rachel, do you know what? We've all been talking about this weather. The weather has turned, the sun is shining, all of our gemstones look so much different. Now, when you're wearing brighter colours, so I'm wearing black today, and I think it looks fabulous personally with a black blazer, but with a crisp white top, a crisp white shirt, oh, it's so, so stunning. Thank you so much for your message, and I'm really glad that you got 2 compliments. Isn't it nice how compliments really lift up your mood and lift your spirits? It's beautiful. And we're going to bring the graphics in for our Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace. We're going to remind ourselves the mine closed in 2012. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. That's going to start now before we bring the graphics live for the necklace. And then we will be auctioning the deal of the day ring for you as well. It's so, so stunning, isn't it? I love that every single Sleeping Beauty turquoise matches perfectly. And that's really, really hard to do with any gemstone, yet with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the quality is high end. It's so beautiful. Now listen, the price tag is indicated by the matrix with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I did create this article when I was looking at a ring that we had in another showcase, and I want to show it you again because you can see the ring at the bottom there, and you probably can speak to the call centre if you want to order that. What makes it valuable? In general, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is valuable. However, different stones contain different values. The most valuable stones will have no matrix or discolorations. Sleeping Beauty turquoise for the solid blue colour, so that's what people are paying for. And in terms of weight, you'll be seeing stones of under a carat. Right? So you can see what we're looking for is the solid blue colour, no matrix, no discolorations. Let's just look at this necklace. How many matrix can you see? I've got silence in my ear, so I'm going to guess that's 0. How many of these are a solid blue colour? Every single one. That was in unison. Everyone said every single one, solid blue colour. Every single one. There's no matrix, no discoloration, and it's a solid blue colour. This is the highest grade, that means, of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There is not enough of this worldwide. It's in such short supply, and it's why we don't see enough of it out there. However, we're going to start the auction at £499. £499 for a full necklace of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Christine's messaged in. Picture you're walking on a warm sandy beach at sunset to your favourite cocktail bar, wearing white linen and Sleeping Beauty. Can you see it? Christine, yeah, I can. You've just taken me there. Guy said with the turquoise waters lapping at my feet. I'm absolutely there. I'm going on holiday in June and in May, and I need to get my jewellery together. And I think this sort of jewellery is perfect to wear to the beach and on holiday. I think it's so comfortable as well. You know, if you're anything like me and you accidentally get a little bit of sunburn, you get a little bit tender, which I do sometimes. You do want a comfortable gemstone to wear on the skin, which this is. You can wear it all the time. It's the perfect summer gemstone. £499 though is not your price. So Francis, Vanita, Rebecca, Donna, Karen, Jessica, Carol, Emma, Christina, Jackie. Yeah, absolutely. Now we're going to show you the price that this launched at. This is incredible. It looks beautiful. It feels wonderful to wear. £399. Now we've just left a clearance hour. However, this isn't your deal of the day. The bracelet is the deal of the day. We want to do the in-between of a clearance and a deal of the day and almost mix the two together with this necklace. So we're going to give you a deal of the day price and a clearance price all in one. This is where it launched. We have 15 remaining. And look at the split pay already, £133. That indicates we probably shouldn't go lower. Split pays should not be happening on pieces that we're going to lower prices on. Even if we took a penny off this, it would be wild. At £399, you were looking at 45 carats. We have multi-orders that have happened already. The 30-second clock is going to start. And when that 30-second clock is up, you are going to see a price that you will not believe is on your screen. 45 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a mine that closed in 2012 with the highest quality. We want to see Sleeping Beauty turquoise with no matrix, with solid colour. We've got that here. The uniformity, we have that here. The higher carat weight, 45 carats, we have that here. And yet, look at the price point we're about to go to. Well done for getting in early. Well done for the people who have multi-ordered, because this is a multi-order piece. It absolutely is. There are 14 chances left in the world. You're kidding me, Guy. £249 is actually... Do you know what? You would think it was still Chris sat in the seat doing this, just being cheeky. Do you know what? He's a bad influence on you, Guy. This is insane. £249. Look at what's happened to the phone lines. This is ridiculous. £249 is all you have. Look at the split pay now. £83 on your split pay. This is incredible. This is how we lead in to our deal of the day. Look how gorgeous this is. It's so easily wearable. It is the spring summer gem that you need to get into your collection at £249. Utilise the three-way split pay, but you must add the bracelet as well. You need the set, and you can absolutely get the set now, can't you? Definitely get the set. The bracelets match perfectly with the necklace. They are fantastic together. It looks great on black, but you can wear it with your white clothes. Colour clash. Remember earlier I was talking about your colour clashing? You can wear your pink, your yellows, your greens, wear it with the blue and really have that rainbow of colours. This gemstone alone, whether you're wearing it with black or white and just your monotone sort of colours, will bring that happiness, that vibrancy, that brightness to your outfit. But now you can just, at £249, you can wear this all the time. You can literally wear this all the time at £83 to get this home today, and you can wear it with every single outfit, and it's really no stress. It's beautiful, isn't it? End-to-end design as well. It literally, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise goes right up to the clasp. The clasp is nice and big as well, which is what we love to see on our necklaces. This is fabulous. Also, earlier on, before I knew we actually had the necklace in our collection, I was desperately looking for Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelets, and everywhere kept coming up with enamel. I couldn't find, every time I thought it was Sleeping Beauty turquoise, when you click into it, it was enamel, and it wasn't Sleeping Beauty turquoise at all because people can't get a hold of it. It was the look of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it was so frustrating for me, but I saved some pieces, and I'll show you those during the bracelet auction. But it's incredible to think that you're paying way higher price tag of this, way higher than this, into your thousands of pounds, and it's for enamel. It's for the look of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's bonkers in my opinion, absolutely bonkers. At the very end of this PowerPoint, you'll be able to see some of the bracelets that are not Sleeping Beauty turquoise. At £249, this is incredible. Now, we have found a genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace. This is beautiful. It's £16,000, but it's beautiful. £16,000. It's the same colour, the same gemstone from the same mine. Now, it is set with gold. It's got a gold clasp rather than a sterling silver. But let's face it, it's not that that's doing the price, is it? 16 grand is absolutely where we should be at for an incredible necklace of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You shouldn't be able to see this. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Now, what we're going to do, we want to make this as fair as possible. You've managed to get involved on your necklace, which is incredible, but we're going to show you how to play, and then we're going to bring to you the deal of the day.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Welcome back. It is finally our deal of the day. However, we had to lock the phone lines. We had to lock the phone lines on this auction because we had pre-orders available from 10 p.m. and if I didn't lock the phone lines, it's going to sell out. Simply putting, it's going to sell out. The necklace is still available. You can get a hold of it. Now, I'm going to just quickly just bullet point why Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is incredible. It comes from one mine in Arizona. The mine looks like a Sleeping Beauty. Literally looks, the mountains look like a Sleeping Beauty, a silhouette. It's beautiful. But that mine closed in 2012. And that has of course meant that what's in circulation is all that's in circulation worldwide. You can see Steve here at the mine years ago when he was able to actually go there. How incredible, right? But what's happened is since the mine is closed, like every other gemstone, the mine closes, the demand is all of a sudden people want to get it and the price goes up, okay? So it's the same thing that's happened with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and we have seen designers using Sleeping Beauty Turquoise that they've been able to get a hold of, and we're seeing price tags of £16,000 and then some. However, being in the industry, what I've seen is copies of it, synthetic stones or enamel, because people cannot get a hold of their Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. The best grade is the solid colours, the uniformity in colours, so it hasn't got white patches in it or brown patches within it, it hasn't got a matrix. We have that here. I have 8 bracelets in front of me and every single one is an incredible grade, high grade. Now look at this bangle here. This is not Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, but if you go online and you type in Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, this comes up. This is £3,300. This is enamel. It's not Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. The designer clearly wanted Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, could not get a hold of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and have used enamel as an alternative to create that look, which is beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful bangle. It's set with gold and it's set with diamonds and it's amazing. But let's be realistic here. What that designer wanted was essentially what we've got here. We have a bracelet that every single person can wear because it's on a slider. We literally have a one size fits all on these, so it's unisex. You can wear it whether you're younger or older, it doesn't matter because this is going to be a one size fits all. Now this here is a gents bracelet, £1,200, and this is set in sterling silver. It's 8mm in size on the beads, but it says turquoise stone, and you can see the matrix. You can see on the far end, the matrix in it, so you can see that this is not Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, but this is the closest I could get for a gents one, £1,200. Nowhere near what we're doing here because it's not the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. But we're also going nowhere near the £1,200 price tag, okay? We're going so low in price, you're going to be able to get the necklace and the bracelet. In fact, do you remember what the necklace went to? If so, let me tell you, these bracelets are going lower than that. We're going to add a 30-second clock onto screen, and then we're going to open the phone lines. They have been locked. These are amazing, aren't they? And you can wear them layered up. We're going to do a price that means you can absolutely layer these up. They look beautiful. They are all uniform in quality, in colour, in size. We have 7 seconds and we are going to reopen the phone lines. Congratulations to every single person who has got a hold of one of these into their collection today during pre-orders. You've really got yourself an incredible deal because here we have 20 carats. 20 carats. Now here you can see we have a beaded bracelet. It's at £9,999. Now it's not even sterling silver, it's rhodium plated silver with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Now why, you're probably asking, why is the price so high on this? It's not even silver. I'll tell you for why, because they have been able to get Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. This one is Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, but look how small they are. at £999. Right? That's what we should be paying for bracelets like this. Absolutely. Have you noticed how big these beads are? Each and every one is perfect in colour. Now the first thing I'm going to do, because I've already promised you I'm going to go lower than the price of the necklace, is take you to that price. $249. Jordan has messaged in, absolutely stunning gem. Agree, Jordan. Absolutely agree. $249, not your deal, nowhere near. Well done for people that have multi-ordered. It is on split pay. I'm going to say to you, what do you think of this cuff that I'm wearing now? I'm going to say you could own this entire cuff of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. To clarify, every single one of you will have an authenticity certificate to prove the location and the actual, what the gemstone actually is. This isn't enamel, like many designers are using in the industry because they cannot get a hold of this anymore. Many people can't get a hold of it anymore. I'll be shocked if we see a new parcel of this and new gemstones coming in of this because, like I said, the mine closed. We had very good relationships. We were literally at the mine. You saw Steve there. It's beautiful, £249. 20 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I love that these are on a slider as well, because it does mean that you can literally have this any size you like. It's so simple to put on. It makes life so much easier. It's quite literally a sliding ball mechanism. See that ball there? And you just open it up and then you slide it to make it tighter. That's how simple it is to wear this beautiful bracelet. Now we're going to add a 30-second clock on screen and we are going to go lower. Yes, we are. Guy, can I see the other screen quickly as well? The other one. Yeah. Just want to confirm the carat weight on this. £249 for 20 carats is incredible. £124.50 on split pay. That 30-second clock means that we are about to go lower. This is the price you're paying for the necklace, which is an incredible price point. However, we're going to do something wild. It is your deal of the day. It's the one to tune in on. We are straight down to £199 for your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet. Let's look at what we can pay elsewhere. Here, £999 for an incredible, and it does say with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, £999. This is our one here. Beautiful. We have here the Kingman turquoise bracelet, £4,299. So this isn't your Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet. This is in 18 karat gold, however, but that's your stabilised bracelet there at £4,299. We also have this one here. This is enamel at £3,300. We've got a message in from Christine. Slider bracelets are my favourite things. Just pop them on and pull the strings. No need to chase them around your wrist. Stack them up and add your own twist. Love that. That's exactly what I've done here, is added the multiple onto my wrist. Now, do you know what? Stop everything. We've had loads of pre-orders happening on this, but what we have done is we've got an entire parcel and set them into our slider bracelets, and we've done that so we could have a big quantity auction of our Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and we have decided to do a high-end piece of jewellery as a deal of the day. Now, we gave you an incredible deal on the neck. Incredible. It's not this one, a different one at £249. That's what you could pay elsewhere. Let's not ignore that. It's £249, the necklace. Incredible deal. Okay? £199 for 20 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 20 carats of turquoise that's from a mine that's closed. Incredible. Now you can see the necklace on screen. £249. Okay? That was an incredible, incredible deal. Absolutely. Guys just said, shall we make this deal of the day? Absolutely go nuts. Yes. Yeah, I think so. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to show you one last time the Sleeping Beauty turquoise ad that we have here, and then we're going to obliterate that price point. Stay tuned, get involved.
So by far and away the biggest story at this year's Tucson is the story of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've never seen anything like it. This is the largest booth that I've ever seen, and the Hong Kong company Yi On Gems has just taken over a new mine in around Globe, Arizona. What they have started to do is mine the kind of remnants of the old Sleeping Beauty material and stabilize it. They're bringing it to the market as a natural but stabilized variety of turquoise, and the market has gone crazy for it. It's driving the prices up. There is a huge gem rush. They're also sending a hell of a lot of this material back to the Far East, where turquoise has always been seen as one of the most valuable gemstones in the market. The interesting thing is what it's done to natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The price has doubled since this news has hit the market.
Can you believe what we are doing? You're not going to. Now listen, £199 is a phenomenal price point, phenomenal for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're going to add a 60-second clock on screen, start that clock. In 60 seconds, we are going to drop that price. I can see you guys are already coming in. I can see you getting involved. Well done. People have pre-ordered throughout the night, throughout the whole day, and it's been incredible. Remember Christine messaging earlier? Picture you're walking on a warm sandy beach at sunset to your favourite cocktail bar wearing white linen and Sleeping Beauty. Can you see it? I can see it, I can feel it. And this is what's beautiful about this gemstone. It is stunning. Absolutely. Now Lindsay, yeah, she's in Mexico at the moment having the time of her life. She's no doubt, if I know my Lindsay well enough, she's at a cocktail bar. Now Sleeping Beauty is one of Lindsay's favourite gemstones. Do we think she's wearing her Sleeping Beauty turquoise while she's on holiday? I think she would be. Absolutely. Now Caroline, Linda, Cheshire, Liz, Linda, London, Collector, Vanita, Donna, Barbara, who's multi-ordered, Deborah, Tammy, Francis, Patricia, Greater Manchester, you're all there. You've been securing yours throughout the day on pre-orders, and you're about to get a steal of a deal. We're going lower on your price today. They look bigger beads than the necklace. Rachel, I'll show you them side by side. Oh my word, Guy. Double figures. Okay, that split pay absolutely should not be there. Should not be there, but it is. So take advantage at £49.99. Now I'm going to show you the necklace and the bracelet side by side. They match perfectly, but yes, the bracelets are slightly bigger. You can see that here. So the bracelet is the bigger stone that you can see here. This is the necklace. And this is the bracelet. Side by side, you can see that, yes, absolutely, you were correct. They are bigger in size on the bracelet. There's less than, 33 available, and that is it. We did this as a high quantity auction because we simply could. And we wanted to get you guys involved in Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The deal of the day is about fine jewellery, high quality jewellery that we want to be able to bring to you in a bigger quantity. We've added these on pre-order from 10 p.m. last night, and unfortunately loads of them have sold. Well, I say unfortunately, it is fortunate. However, it's just meant that we've had far less throughout this auction today, but we have 25 available now, and we've done a price point like this as well, £99.99. Every single person that has multi-ordered through the night has absolutely secured an incredible deal. This look on my hand is £400 for this. Can you imagine getting this cuff? Can you imagine getting this cuff? Now, Anne's actually ordered 3 of these, so let's take one of these away. And this is the look you're about to get hold of. Look at that. That's beautiful. You can wear it as tight or as loose as you like. I like them together, sort of sat together like so. But every single colour, I've put these together on purpose as all 4. Let's look at all of these. Tell me which one of those is really brown in colour or really white in colour. Let me know if you can see any of them that are just not superior quality. Let me know if you can see any from end to end. can you see any of the stones that are just not the right colour? No. Have we treated them to look at this colour? No, we have not. These are beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelets, $49.99, should not be together. This should not happen. Now for me, I would be wearing this all the time, every day, simply with a pair of jeans. Just really simple outfit, pair of jeans, okay? With a top and a blazer. That's my usual go-to, and a pair of trainers, and my Sleeping Beauty turquoise will add to the outfit, absolutely. Now, if you were to ever see me outside of work, believe it or not, I do actually do the school run some mornings, and I'm never looking my best, but I'll always throw on easy jewellery, always, because I simply, and I really mean this, any mums at home, you will absolutely understand, or anyone that's chaotic in life, because to be honest, I was like it before I had children. I don't have time when I'm doing anything. I just always run out of time. I'm a bit chaotic, I'm a bit all over the place. I need things that are quick. I need things that are easy. Slide a bracelet, slide it on, and off you go. Simple as that. £99.99. This is an incredible deal. Lincolnshire, you've just tuned in. Rachel's there, Jeanette's there, Gary's there. Now listen, I'm going to call out the names that haven't yet been successful. Carol, Emma, Gail, Collector, Cornelia, West Midlands, Aberdeenshire, Fran, Isle of Man, Gary, Donna, Collector in Vic, Carol, Collector in Glasgow. You're all there and you haven't been successful yet. And you've multi-ordered, Barbara's multi-ordered, Collector in Greater London has multi-ordered. I am not surprised. I would love to create this look that I'm wearing for you guys at home. I would love you at home to be able to get a hold of this. Now listen, this is unisex as well. Remember the one that I showed you, the David German? The David German sterling silver spiritual bead bracelet. Now this wasn't a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I simply couldn't find enough Sleeping Beauty turquoise to show you. But this David German one here at £1,200 is a men's bracelet. This can be worn as a men's bracelet as well. Now Rachel's messaging, I had to get one to go with necklaces for the beach. Rachel, love that. Do you know what? I am going abroad soon, and I think maybe if I get a chance, if you guys don't sell these out, I'm going to get one, and I'll probably be wearing this on the beach as well. It's just easy to wear and comfortable to wear. I don't know what it is. It's kind of like prickly skin, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean? When you're in the sun and you're a bit hot and your skin just But wearing smooth, soothing jewellery is much better than you know. £99.99 is an incredible deal on this gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Jackie, you've just tuned in. You can get a hold of yours. Jessie, Glasgow, you're all there on the phone lines. Listen, I have to leave these there. I can't wait with you. Aberdeenshire, you've just multi-ordered. Well done. Are you creating this look? It's stunning. Now listen, we don't have much time. I'm going straight to it. It's your big bargain buy.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Is really big. Now listen, our big bargain buy is guaranteed under £20, and we've said with a twist. We promised with a twist. What does that mean? Does anybody actually know Guy? If you've met Guy, you know with a twist and what it means. You've probably heard it before. Our Guy loves doing a cheeky deal. And I said to you, the with a twist means just get involved and order multiples if you can. Now, Guy, you said we have 11 options available, right? So we have citrine, ruby, amethyst, garnet, sapphire, aquamarine, white topaz, emerald, pearl, opal and blue zircon. 11. But there's only one left in the emerald. One. We're very limited on blue zircon, very limited on amethyst, garnet and sapphire. Now listen, eagle-eyed viewers, have you spotted anything? We, for the very first time today, have guaranteed these under £20, and the twist is they are on a 3 for 2 deal. 30-second clock, please, Guy. Thank you so much. In 30 seconds, you are going to be able to get your big bargain buy. You can pre-order now Any multiples of 3. Do you want to get 3 citrines, 3 rubies, 3 amethysts? Absolutely go for it. Maybe you want to get 1 citrine, 1 amethyst, 1 sapphire. You can do whatever you would like to do on these. You absolutely can. They are gorgeous, gorgeous earrings that you are going to be able to get into your collection today. I adore these. They are a 2-in-1 design as well, which I will show you. It is a stud earring with a hoop jacket. So you're getting 4 looks every time you buy one anyway. Now listen, the clock is up. What does that mean? We're about to reveal the deal that you can get today. We price promised you. We've told you, well done for getting involved. It's busy on the phone lines, £20, 3 for 2, but you have to order in multiples of 3. Now listen, I'm going to show you how these work because we have 11, well no, actually we have 10 options available to you now. And that is it. 10 options left and that is it. Okay, now I will show you how these actually work because if you look here, this is what you're getting. You're getting a stud earring and a hoop jacket. So you can wear just the stud earrings. So if you want to get involved for stud earrings, you can, or you simply add, you pop it through there like so, you add the hoop to the bottom. So you have 4 looks in one, right? Which is incredible. You can then add these jackets to any pair of earrings, but you have 3 pairs of earrings at the moment for under £40. Now this is your citrine, and I'll show you every single pair of earrings for you, and I will as well get an earring stick and show them up at the ear for you, so you can see the size of them because they are beautiful. But I'll show you, should we show the amethyst? These are your amethyst earrings that we have here. Your gorgeous purples. You can see on the screen your sapphire going around there. This is your amethyst now. You're getting the whole look. There are literally 8 left of your amethyst. If these are the one you want to get a hold of, they are extremely limited. This is February's birthstone. Have you just missed a birthday and maybe you're like, oh no, I don't know what to get, I've missed so-and-so's birthday? It's okay. You can get a hold of, you can absolutely get a hold of these. We've showed you citrine. They're your amethysts that you can see there. Next up we will show, I won't show the emeralds because they've sold out. What about the rubies? Let's show the rubies. I'll show these up at the ear because these are gorgeous. July's birthstone it's around the corner. Listen, Mother's Day is coming up as well. What are you getting your mums? What are you getting yourself to celebrate Mother's Day? Did you get your mum some pearl earrings? Didn't you get your mum a pearl necklace? Did you? Yeah, you give your mum a pearl necklace, didn't you? And you've got the matching pearl earrings. So what kind of pearl did you go for, Guy? A Koya pearl, gorgeous. Guy, well done for being organised, by the way. $19.99 for your gorgeous, these are your rubies, by the way, and you can see the size of them. They look incredible. There are now very limited amounts of rubies that you can get a hold of, but good luck on these. We will also show you we've shown you the citrine, the amethyst and the ruby. I'll show you the white topaz because the white topaz can be worn with literally everything because it is that gorgeous stud earring that you have with the hoop. Now look at the opals. Do you remember what Dave was saying about opals earlier? I don't think you'd be too happy about this auction, do you? But you know what? This is what we do here. Now look, I'll show you it's just a stud without the jacket. Because if you're ordering the white topaz, this is what you're getting. Oh no, are these? Oh yeah, these are blue. These must be aquamarine. 28. This is aquamarine. Sorry, I'll put the white topaz in a second. These are your aquamarine studs. They come with the jacket as well, don't forget, which you don't need to add to your order. They already come with it. But good luck on these. Emerald's gone, amethyst is about to go, garnet is about to go, blue zircon is about to go. Now, what's the time? You're joking me. Okay, I, for some reason, thought we were still at past. Listen, I need to say goodbye and thank you so much for joining me. Please follow me on social media, Adelaide Jakeman, Instagram, Facebook or TikTok. You can have me on any of those. There will be an announcement to be made of a giveaway that's happening. It's going to be big, so you need to be involved. But thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And hopefully, I will be seeing you very, very soon. Now, a big thank you to Christian for yesterday and for today. A big thank you for Guy today. And a huge thank you for Chris as well, who's been producing. And of course, Kieran, who's been supplying me with tea all night to keep me awake. Thank you, Kieran. It's been a dream of a show. Thank you so much for joining me. Get involved on your deals whilst you can. It's been a pleasure as always.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia. Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
New year, new you, and I am ready, I don't know about you, for the biggest beauty week I have ever done in 5 years. Now I have just had the biggest delivery I've ever had, and what am I doing? I'm cramming it into one incredible week for you, and I hope you're ready. Now I am talking loads of brand new products. I'm talking about restocks of your favourites. Have you missed Lash Max? Don't worry, it's back. I've got brand new La Sirène products, I've got new lipsticks for you, I've got restocks of Hotline. I have so much to bring to you, so make sure you join me from Monday the 20th of January all the way through till Thursday. 14 hours of visage. Be there or be square.
Good evening to every single one of you. I am supremely excited by part 2 and indeed the final part of this brand new launch. And you're right in saying we've got this brand new launch, we've got a brand new gemstone, but more importantly, we're talking about a brand new jade, and it's a jade that was only discovered in 2004. And when we talk about jadeite and say mutton fat jade, they've had thousands of years to climb to the dizzying heights we see them at, the millions of dollars. The craziest thing that I've seen for this gem in the last few years is the fact that it is now equal in value to that of the prized mutton fat jade, which, let's not forget, is the most expensive, the most valuable jade. Mutton fat jade, certified mutton fat jade, true mutton fat jade, is more expensive than imperial green jadeite.
Wow.
Right? And this is equal in value already in its fledgling introduction to the market. Now, I never claimed to be a jade expert. I travel a lot to the Far East. I learn from the experts, and it was actually you guys who told me about this. So I had, over the last 2 years, maybe 3 years, I've had about a dozen messages in total from like 12 different people, a lot more now, but about 12 different people who have reached out to me previously and said, Dave, I'm taking a trip to China, I'm going to Hong Kong, where would you recommend I go? And I always say, go to the Canton Road, go to Guangzhou if you can take the train from Hong Kong to there as well. and some of you have even put you in touch with people in China so you can go and see them.
I was going to say, we've had collectors say that they've gone there directly and they're absolutely blown away. Like, the prices are unbelievable, aren't they? Hello, by the way. Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah, Lindsay's here. We're all here. Very excited. Now, about 3 years ago, I had the first of the dozen or so messages that came into my inbox, and they said, "Hi, Dave," and they sent me some pictures. It was really nice to see. And they said they'd been to China. They'd been to Hong Kong in particular, and they said, "Look, we were blown away. Thank you for introducing us to these people. We're blown away by the jade that we've seen. But my wife," this gentleman said to me, "my wife fell in love with Huanglong jade." Right? And they said, "Would you be able to get it at Gemporia?" I had no idea. I've never heard that term before.
Okay.
Right? And I'm just being really honest. I don't know everything. And I was like, let me look into it for you. And then I did look into it. And I actually messaged the person back. And I looked today. It's just over 2 years ago that I replied to that particular message. And I said, unfortunately, we can't get that material. It is too expensive. That's just the harsh reality of it. And I actually said to them, that deal that you showed me doesn't look so bad now. And it was thousands of dollars, right? Which when I'd learned more about it, I was like, that's a phenomenal deal if it's certified Huanglong jade. The reality is, this material is extraordinarily valuable in this price color, and when you get this supreme translucency. And since then, a lot of collectors, as I say, over 10, have messaged me in the meantime, in the 2 years, saying, again, this term kept coming up, Huanglong jade. Right? You'd seen it in the Far East, you'd never seen anything like it, you wanted to see if I could get it, because here I am, I get to bring you all this incredible jade. Hopefully Dave might be able to do it. And I am thrilled to say we have this tiny collection for our collectors. This is part 2, and indeed the final part of what we've worked with this studio. It's taken an extraordinarily long time, because when I wanted to introduce this to collectors, I didn't want to let you down. You'd already sent me what you'd seen in the Far East. And a lot of our collectors know all about jade now, so they go out there and they take their torch, and they wanted that grade. I didn't want to bring you something subpar and say, hey, we've got a cheap version of it. I wanted to get that grade, and I haven't talked about it because I didn't think we'd be able to do it. And then I messaged the dozen or so collectors last week, and I told you about these 2 showcases that were going to take place. The first showcase is completely sold out. It's gone. There is nothing left.
Yeah, completely
This is
sold
the
out.
final part of that showcase, and because it was such a coup, and some of the collectors aren't from the UK, they're from America, I wanted to do it in the whole show in 2 parts, right, to hit every time zone. So I did one in the afternoon to satisfy our wonderful, buyers in Europe. But then I wanted to do one at this time for our collectors further afield in America that could tune in live to this event.
Yeah.
But there is nothing else on order for this material. And I want you to understand what I already know what's about to happen. This, a few days ago, it was trepidation. We were launching it. It was incredible. This is part 2. No one has seen this material before, and I've seen the response on the first show. Today we do have, and you can see it here, the largest carving in the UK of Huanglong jade.
Wow.
This is the largest of the entire collection.
Oh my goodness.
So I didn't want to let anyone down. I knew I was going to do it in 2 showcases, 2 time zones. And so I wanted to make sure you both got Huanglong jade, but I wanted to make, there was something special for each audience. So the first introduction, which was a few days ago, you got the bangle. I've got 10 left. This showcase, however, gets the 150 plus carat masterpiece. And I was talking to Lindsay about this earlier, and I was saying about the prices, and you guys already know, some of you do, and I know you tuned in. There's a lot more of you that are going to find out about it. This is the material we're talking about, and it's a rare yellow jade, equal in value to Tahitian jade, right? This is the reality. Now, the reason it's so important, I think the reason so many of you fall in love with this when you're in the Far East, is because when we bring you yellow jadeite, for instance, it is always heated, it has to be. And on top of that, because it comes from the crust of jadeite boulders, which can form the size of houses, they can be as big as cars, they can be as small as coconuts, but you get the picture. It forms in this boulder, and it has a crust, a skin. And obviously, because that's oxidized over time, that material is opaque, that thin skin layer. But that's the only place you can ever get the yellow and red. So when you get yellow jadeite, you don't get good crystal. Which is fine, it's still phenomenally rare, but you just won't get translucency, not to this level anyway. And so I think when a lot of our friends went to the Far East and saw this jade, a jade that just doesn't make its way to the UK, and I'll show you why, you were like, this is what I want. I'm going to contact Dave. and for 3 years I've been trying. We finally have this collection. It's literally 3 years in the making. I showed the clip of film in the initial show from Bernard and Sandy, who said they'd worked for 3 years on this incredible show. But this is the largest Huanglong carving in the world.
Oh my gosh,
right?
wow,
Which is
that's
impressive.
huge.
It's incredible. And much like with the jadeite emporiums in Myanmar, where they would do them biannually at the beginning and the end of the jade season, that's where all the jade is sold. They also do a Huanglong jade emporium, which is this is an exhibition of that, where people go and bid on these pieces. It's extraordinarily rare. I can't tell you how difficult this was to get for you, but just like you guys sent me your pictures with the torch running through it, this is from China Daily. And these are customers examining pieces of Huanglong jade at the exhibition. Right, this is the rough. You can see over that gentleman's shoulder, you can see that. But you can literally see it in the background. This is the Huanglong jade emporium. And then I'm going to read you an article. Nothing is available yet. It is very limited. This is the last of the Huanglong jade planned shows. There is no more. It's taken us 3 years. And I'm already starting the wheels in motion to try and get more, but it probably will be 3 years. Yeah. That's the reality, and there's no guarantee it'll ever be this deal again. I've already received messages from people from the first show, who were the ones, some of them were the ones that have messaged me over the last 2 years saying, can you get this, can you get this? And they cannot believe the quality. I don't even think they've got it home yet. And they're like, thank you for the opportunity, and we really appreciate having this dialogue. But this is the material we're talking about. This is the article. And Mo Tai, who is a world-renowned but Chinese jade expert, is quoted as saying, this highly valued jade is famous for its mellow, translucent and flinty texture. And Huanglong jade has all those good characteristics. And you can see those unique pieces there. Now, Kunming in the Qingfeng jewelry shop located in Longling, Yunnan province, which is, for those of you that know, the Yunnan province kind of borders Myanmar. It's in the right westernmost portion of Greater China. That's the only place this material is found. It was discovered only in 2004. There is a superb collection of gemstones and raw carvings made of Huanglong jade. Now, some of these carvings, on the left there, are valued at more than 10 million yen, which in US dollars is 1.47 million US dollars, $1.5 million. That is the value of this material. That's why our friends from the UK, some of you from America were saying, can you get this material to Gemporia? It's like, no, we really shouldn't be able to. And there's a wonderful quote from this gentleman here. It says, I have a carving showing an old man fishing alone on a boat in the snow, which is perfect combination of the Huanglong jade material, creative design and carving craft. It's Mother Nature and man coming together. And he says, someone offered me 8 million yen for it. Which, well, if 10 million yen is $1.47 million, 8 million yen is over £1 million. Right? For a carving, an intricately carved masterpiece, of course, of this material. But I didn't accept it. He wouldn't even sell it for that. That is how difficult it is to get this material. And a lot of the material, especially in the larger pieces, they have a presence of white. That's why, one of the carvings was an old man fishing on a boat in the snow. You can't carve snow. They're using the colours from the jade. But the most prized colour is the yellow. Okay? It always has been in any jade. Think about mutton fat. Many of the most famous mutton fat pieces, whether on first dibs or Bonhams, they will still leave this skin on the piece, which is this yellow oxidized layer, and they'll carve the mutton fat inside. Yellow is very difficult, but even in nephrite jade, because it's in the rivers, even with the jadeite, when you get yellow, it's opaque. You don't get fine, flinty texture like they talk about with this mellow, translucent miracle. Again, this is how it's recovered and sold, just along the river, much like mutton fat jade. And there's this amazing story of Chang, who used to be a driver at the Baoshan passenger terminal, but he's now worth more than 100 million yen. After failing at running a restaurant and a car washing station, Chang started to invest in Huanglong jade. He hasn't looked back since. So Chang's success story is one of many, but it began in 2004 when he was 25 years old. Two businessmen from Guangxi, which is southern China, found an attractive yellow-coloured stone near Longling. They were interested in collecting more samples, and Chang agreed to help them. He paid a local farmer 300 yen for one piece of the stone, and he sold it for 500 yen. What he had stumbled on was a valuable repository of Huanglong jade. He later discovered he could turn 1,000 yen into 2,000 yen, buying and selling the microcrystalline silicates, and he saw a huge business opportunity. He opened his first jewelry house, the Qingfeng jewelry shop, to sell Huanglong jade, and it's become a specialist trading venue in Longling. at that time, I had accumulated 200,000 yen from an initial 300 yen investment in my first piece of Huanglong jade, said Chang. So this is a story of rags to riches for many of the people in Greater China. And it's gone from strength to strength. It's now the most valuable jade in the world. It's as valuable as Hetian jade. And they say Huanglong jade, first discovered in the Super River in 2004, is a high quality mineral enjoying equal popularity with that of Hetian jade and emeralds in China. The principal colour of the stone is yellow with red, bluish white, black and other traces. And in Chinese traditional culture, yellow represents dignity and elegance and was the official colour of the imperial family, said Motai, a jade expert. That's why, for those of you that ask, yes, yellow jade is expensive because it's rare, but it's also expensive because it is the official imperial colour, right? Through all the dynasties, their robes were golden yellow, and so there's always been a fascination with yellow jade, but you can't find boulders of yellow jade. So when this was discovered in 2004, this high quality jade that is naturally yellow, but it can be red, it can be brown, it can be blue, but with jadeite, the most valuable colour is the emerald green. With nephrite, the most valuable colour is the white.
The white, yeah.
When it comes to this material, the imperial colour, the most valuable colour is this yellow.
Oh,
We've not compromised today because the pictures and the videos that you guys sent me was the yellows that you'd seen in Hong Kong for thousands and thousands of pounds.
So that picture there, is that our bangle?
No.
What?
Yeah, so a surefire way to know if you've got a high quality jade bangle, whether it's jadeite or nephrite, is the finest bangles ever carved will always be fully cylindrical. They won't be flat edged. Flat edged is fine. You can get lots of different variations. When you get fully cylindrical bangle, there's only 10 of them that I have for you today. You know you're dealing with the most pristine material because you get this tube of light that runs all the way through. It is spellbinding. I'm not even going to talk about it because we don't have enough of these. So I've got 10 left. And they say a high value jade is famous for its mellow, translucent and flinty texture. And Huanglong jade has all these good characteristics, said the jade expert. Huanglong jade attracts people with its soft luster, and there is plenty of scope for it to appreciate in value, he added. Right? And they talk about how the market price of Huanglong jade today is only 10% of its value. They're saying even though they're selling carvings for $1.4 million, even though it's as valuable as Hetian jade, they are saying it's going to appreciate by 10 times. And this is why it's so important to get these opportunities when we can get them. This is another exquisite piece, hundreds of thousands of dollars, I believe, of Huanglong jade. You can see it's got that white color coming through, the yellows. And they say, according to a local policy, if a company's total sales of Huanglong jade are more than 100 million yen after public auction, because it's all public auctions at the Huanglong Jade Emporium, the company has to give 24% of its income to the local farmers and use 6% to maintain the mine. So this is, because it's a newer variety of jade, they have a chance to do things the right way. You know, with Burmese jade, over the years, there was many tragedies going back 30, 40 years because it is so valuable, it's so expensive, you can't stop people mining it, it can be dangerous conditions, and you know, there's a massive risk involved in that. With this material, they're investing 6% of all the sales into making sure these mines are safe. On top of that, the local farmers that own the land get a quarter of all the profits generated by this material. So it's an ethical story, it's amazing. At the bottom, in the middle here, this is why it's going to be really difficult for us to ever do this collection again. Investors in Huanglong jade were mainly from Guangdong and Guangxi, which is the southern portion of China. However, the coal industry, the coal mine owners from Shaanxi have begun to invest in it since the beginning of this year. They've injected 50 to 60 million yen into the industry. And after the readjustment of the nation's real estate policy, do you remember when the Financial Times did the article? And they said property investors are ditching property in favour of jade in search for higher returns. That was their headline. We've seen it with pearls as well. A lot of the people buying the pearls in Hong Kong in 2023 weren't buying them because they were jewellers. There was a huge readjustment in property portfolios. And what they did was they said, forget that, we're going to take our money out. We're going to put it into something else that's going to grow faster. So they did it with pearls, they've done it with jadeite, and now the whole property portfolio business, all these investors are investing in Huanglong jade, which is huge. Investors from Zhejiang and Linnang moved their capital from the property market into Huanglong jade. It is an absolute unbelievable opportunity for those guys because, like they said, the market price currently is 10% the value of the material. Huanglong jade miners are mainly located in the super region of Longling. Its reserves are put at 420,000 tons. That's amazing. It sounds like a huge number. Why that is amazing is because there is enough of it for people to get excited. But there is far less of this than there ever was of mutton fat jade, or indeed of jadeite. With jadeite that's been mined for 1,000 years, they used to mine 40,000 tons annually.
Wow.
That would be 10 years of this material.
Yeah.
Mutton fat jade's been mined for 10,000 years, and it's mined out now.
Mm-hmm.
This material has just the right amount for these investors, for the coal miners to go, yeah, we want this material. For people who are becoming millionaires, literal millionaires, like Mr. Chang, who's opened up this jewelry empire in trading this supreme imperial coloured material.
Wow.
But there is only 420,000
Yeah.
tons. The distribution area of this material is 2 square kilometres. That's tiny. Mozambique ruby mine is the size of Manhattan. And that's just the Gemfields portion.
Yeah.
There is another mine of the Mozambique ruby that's the size of Singapore. We talk about how rare Larimar is.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're absolutely huge. You've got Gemfields that own and operate a mine the size of New York. And then you've got another mine, this is northern Mozambique, the size of Singapore, owned by Dev Shetty and his group. There's 2 huge mines.
That's incredible.
They're hectares and hectares, they're monstrous, they're huge. With this material, it's 2 square kilometres. Now, you think about how rare a Larimar is.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1 square kilometre.
Right,
this is only 2 square kilometres. This isn't like the Kachin Hills of Myanmar, like the whole northern point of the country.
Yeah.
We're talking about a tiny, tiny portion that is being mined.
That would be mined out really quickly by
exactly.
the looks of it. Yeah.
And they talk about how this material is, absolutely injecting the jade industry. And now they've started to do these incredible initiatives, right? Because they can't get jadeite, or they're struggling to. They can only get the material from Guatemala, but you'll never get yellow. The mutton fat is mined out in November. All the new master carvers are carving this material. They have been for about 5 years, which is why we've had so many messages from collectors who have been to China. So all the new masters now that take 10, 20 years to carve of carving this material. The competition is a grand activity to promote Huanglong jade industry. It was held by Gems and Jewelry Trade Association of China. And the contest this year differs from the previous ones, as participants competed in 2 different groups. Okay, the first group's art pieces were Huanglong jade sculptures with complex carvings, while the second group mainly offered artworks with simpler designs in Huanglong jade classification. So this whole jade fair is just Huanglong jade. You either got the carving sculptures or the really pristine material. And I'm going to show you what they look like. This is Huanglong jade. This is the material we've got in the studio. So you've got that impressive mellow yellow piece on the right, which is one of the grand prize winners.
That's incredible.
Yeah, carved meticulously over years. Chain link. The vases are hollowed out.
Oh, the chain link.
Yeah, all the way through. It's all Huanglong jade. Yeah. Yeah, this is another Huanglong jade sculpture winner.
That's incredible.
Yeah, and then the piece on the left, as I said, much of this material is bicolor. It's red and white, or brown. The most valued color, the imperial color, is the yellow. It's the yellow, right? You know, you do get the reds, and that guy was offered 8 million yen for the red and white carving. But to be here today, and this is why it's taken so long, because the pictures that have been sent countless times now were from friends of ours, you know, collectors like yourselves who watch this show, tuned in probably right now. I know I've sent them messages, who fell in love with this material in the Far East, couldn't believe the prices, and said, Dave, you know, with your contacts, can you get hold of this material? Can you maybe do something like this? Again, they talk about this incredible material. And this is the Shanghai Huanglong Jade Museum has brought its best collection, including a yellow jade piece 1 meter high and 400 kilograms. That's the material we're talking about. Red jade and agate now on show. This material is the pristine carved material. And I'm going to show you a selection of just 3 carvings. So I was trying to be, this is the final show of Huanglong jade. Lindsay was getting really excited about it earlier, and I appreciate it, but I said, we're not going to get this again, Lindsay.
I know.
Lindsay was like, how do I pronounce it? I was like, you're never going to need to say this word again. Okay, it's
I was
Huang Long
trying
Jade.
so many
I
times.
can only say it because I've been talking about it with my friends in the forest for like 3 years on
But
this journey.
we've never seen anything like this before.
No.
And the colour is just spectacular. And the crystallisation
that's
as well.
The key. So the colour is supreme, right? The colour is outrageous. I think I've got my torch here. If not, I'll grab it.
Look
But in
at
a
the
moment.
size of this.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it on the neckline. But Christian, do you want to show the 3
The
carvings?
biggest we have ever seen or
got
will
coming up?
ever have.
Oh my God, yeah. This is
Look
the real
at
deal.
this. Wow. Oh my gosh, I need it. That is so beautiful.
This is as good as it gets. Again, extraordinarily limited. When I did the first show, I said about the second show, and I said, if we have anything left, I'll bring it to you. There was 3 pieces in the first show, just like there's 3 pieces today. None of them are available except 10 bangles. That's it. That's all I've got remaining. So there won't be a second show. There will never be a show again. And because this is seen as the equal Tahitian jade to mutton fat jade, every single one of them features a natural Khotan mutton fat jade on the cord, on the rope.
They are special.
That first piece is over 150 carats. What I'm going to do, just like I did in the first and only other show of this material, if it's okay with you, Chris, I'm going to show everyone how to get involved. Not on the phone lines, forget the phone lines, it's going to be chaos. On the web and the app, and we're going to show the wish list. So everyone knows how to get involved, the fastest way to get involved, what to do if you miss out. Because this is the only show, this is the end, 3 years, Chinese New Year, you guys asked for it. The rarest, most valuable jade out there, the Huang Long jade. Good luck. This is the only way to get involved today.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, look, I did that the first time. Everything sold out. Like I said, he now tells me I've only got 5 bangles remaining. They're not even up for pre-order, so I don't know how you've done it.
They are going
But I said if I have anything,
quickly.
I'll bring it to you. Everything sold out. It's gone. It's never happened before where even after the fact, no one's dropped off. No one's, the people who bought 5 of something. This is unfortunately the final show. Again, just very quickly, I told you all the new masters are carving this material. The second paragraph here, the country is now training more Huang Long jade talents. There are now over 2,000 Huang Long jade engravers who brought home hundreds of awards from national jade fairs and appraisal activities. So not only are they training all the new artists how to carve the most important jade, it's winning all the awards. These awards are from jade fairs, so jadeite's in there, the most impressive jade, nephrite is in there, all of the classic jades are in there, and hundreds of awards are being swept up. This is probably a showcase. I know how important it is.
Look how many people are on the,
okay,
on the
30
phone lines
second
wanting
clock.
to get a hold of this. It is busy already.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, I know how important this is. I don't think it will really sink in until about a year's time. I'm going to start the clock right now. This is translucent. We'll start the clock, but let me show you. You can actually see the crystallization inside this piece. Natural, not heated, pure yellow material. But
wow,
I don't know if you can see this, but it's honestly, I've never seen anything like it. I've seen a hell of a lot of jade in my time. I've never seen anything like this. It is on another level.
It's that transparent. When you put the light on, you can't see the carving.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Wow.
Good luck to anyone.
Right, good luck. Lines are open, pre-orders are open.
Taipei.
Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The bangle is almost sold out. We have also got the largest size of the entire collection. So this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Don't wait on this.
Everything's on pre-order.
I'm
Everything's on
really
pre-order.
sorry to say, I know you might be expecting big quantities here, but we just don't have it. If you want to own this, oh my goodness me, look how many people are on the phone lines.
Half the stock is gone of this piece.
Wow.
It is 152 carats. This is an outrageous opportunity. Taipei, yellow, Huanglongjie. You're never going to see a piece like this again. Let's make that really clear. It's translucent, it's supreme, it's bright yellow, it's absolutely faultless. You've got this unique landscape carved on to the face of this carving. It is as good as it will ever get for you guys.
So this is like getting hold of, if not surpassing that of mutton fat jade.
Yeah, it's already equal in value to the Haitian
And
jade.
it's only been a matter of years, and every single trader is getting as much as they can of this material.
Yeah, and investors are ploughing their money into it, their capital into it. It is an amazing time.
How much mining do you think's left?
10 years max.
Yeah.
That's
Which
what I
is
would say.
nothing in the grand scheme of
It's
things,
wild,
is it?
it's crazy, maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. But what I do know is you've got an opportunity to get, and there are collectors that I see on the phone lines. I've already checked out, I can see you there, were the ones that put me onto this jade. They told me about it. And the videos that they sent me of the material, the prices associated with it, and to have this piece, which is one of the biggest carat weights you will ever see. Just remember that the one gentleman in China Daily said, I've got this carving of this material. It's of a man fishing off a boat in the snow, and I've been offered 8 million yen for it. That's over £1 million. And I turned it down. And look at this sensational carving on your screen right now.
I actually think the grade of the colour and the carving we've got today is even better. I mean, it's just, look at that. I've never seen anything like that.
Just very quickly.
We brought to you the finest jadeite we have, haven't we? And
Oh my God, this is on another level.
Translucent and transparent
Not
jade.
heated, not dyed, the real deal. Can I just make it really clear? The reason I said use the app and the website, well done to all you guys, is because the queue is not going to end. Right? People are already calling for the incredible Pixu that we have coming up, for the double dragons, obviously the bangle, which there is probably one left. Everyone is calling for everything in the show. That's why I said to you, please use our web, please use our app, because if you don't, you're going to use the wish list. And that's why I showed you all of those really simple messages to show you how you can do it, how easy it is. You don't have to miss out on this, but if you're calling, I don't know when you're going to get answered. Use the web, use the app. You haven't got to worry about sizes. This is as good as it gets. Let me give you a 30-second clock. I see pieces like this. You've seen pieces like this for tens of thousands of pounds, sometimes $1 million when it's larger. This is bright, natural Taipei yellow jade from this region. The super. Oh my God! Look at that on the neckline. You ever seen anything like it?
Incredible.
So mellow, so translucent, so fine. I'm going to start the clock right now. No one. Where I start on this, the bangle will be gone. Where I start on this, the Pixu will be gone. Where I start here, the double dragon carving with the circle of heaven will be sold out, because this is the biggest carat weight of any of the material we've bought. In a single piece.
Say, there's only been 2 showcases. There is no more stock. There's no more of this. This is the only chance.
We deliberately did it. We could have done it in 1 showcase. We deliberately put it in 2 because we wanted every one of our collectors to have a chance to see it. And I'm going to start you off right now. And for anyone who's been to China, anyone who's been to Hong Kong, message in.
Yeah.
How good's this price? I'm going to start you off under 1,000. I'll start you off at $799. I'm starting you off at £799. And you tell me, those of you that have already seen this material out there in the market, how crazy that deal is. Because there's a lot of people that are being introduced to it for the first time tonight. Yes, we're nowhere near done, but this is why you need to be using the app and the website. I don't want you to have to use the wish list. I don't want you to miss out, but we are going to destroy the price here for what is considered the most expensive jade in the market currently, for what is growing so fast, and already they're coming out and saying...
I mean, if you think about this, $799, that's nothing in
Lindsay,
the grand
if
scheme
only,
of things,
100%, but if only you knew
Yeah.
what a carving like this would command in Greater China right now. Certified Huanglong jade, master carving, done by hand, would have taken probably maybe 100 hours to carve something this important. You know, with that level of detail.
Imagine having that kind of pressure on yourself
oh my
trying
God, yeah.
to carve
but
something.
All the new masters, all the new carvers are working with Huanglong jade. It is so prevalent in the market. This natural material is like nothing China has ever seen. In 10,000 years of jade, the imperial color of all of the different dynasties has always been yellow in their robes, in everything. And yet they have never had a supremely transparent yellow jade that is natural. It's on your screen right now. And I've got collectors as far as, I've got Michigan to Midlothian. And I've got multi-buyers already, because you know we're nowhere near done.
I mean, I've never seen anything like this in the 13 years that I have been here. This surpasses any kind of yellow jade we've ever seen on your screen ever before.
All three of these are available
currently. It's magical. I would get all three. As a collector, you just need to make sure
Lindsay,
you've got
the
this.
scary thing is, in the you said we've only done 2 shows. This is the second show. We've only done 1 show. This is the second show. It's the end. In the first show, I was confident we'd have some of the pieces left for this show as well. We don't. We have a bangle. It's probably sold out.
All gone.
When you see these 3 new carvings today on that plinth, on that pedestal, in descending order, in a fashion like that, you see the deal that I'm about to do on the massive one. All those 2 will be gone. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. They are on pre-order right now. They are selling out right now. That is why there is a queue that seems to be never ending, because not everyone is just calling for this, they're calling for everything else. And in the first show, when you saw the deals that I did, so many people bought one of everything.
Okay, this is not meant to be outside of 4 figures or even 5 figures. To be where we are right now is absolutely phenomenal. If you think about gold prices now has gone up massively. To get you a gold chain, I don't think that we could be at the price that we're on your screen right now at $799 for the most incredible jade we have ever seen.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
just amazing.
Right, do you know where we're going to go from here? This is when we may crash the phone lines, and that's not an overstatement. You see that queue, it hasn't moved. Everyone is trying to answer your calls. I don't even know which piece you're calling for, but I know where you think I'm going, and this is where it gets shocking. I'm about to take, I can't believe I'm going to say this, I'm taking £500 off the price. Linz, that isn't even it. That isn't even it. That's the terrifying thing.
Off.
Yeah, we're going
no way, Dave, that's got to be closing price.
But this is what I think everyone was assuming, and you're all over the moon. Sorry, you've just bought 2. I'm going to take £500 off this price. You can start the clock if you want, Chris. In 30 seconds, we're going straight to $299, and then we're not done. It's not the final price.
We can't even get a gold band at that price,
Nope.
Dave. This is so rare and something we've never seen before. We know so many of our collectors love to collect really fine, amazing jewellery that you can keep in your collection for a very, very long time. Get this home, get this appraised, get this valued. Just do not miss out on this.
Just very
this
quickly,
is once in a lifetime.
The bangle, we believe, may have already sold out by now, so I'm just letting you know that. There is a huge queue. This price right now for over 150 carats of this exquisite type A.
Yeah, we've ever done.
The largest single carving we've done, and we're not done, okay? Because we know we're only getting one bite of the cherry. We know we're only getting this one collection for you. We've spread it over 2 time zones to make sure all of you can get it. Nowhere near done. I want you to know that.
The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. Please make sure this is under £100 on your split payments, which is incredible. You can take this home right now, and it's not even your price. You've heard Dave. He's going to do something even more amazing. I'm happy here. This is the largest size we've ever seen. $299 is unbelievable.
Look, I think we're over the moon here. I think this is an incredible moment for all of our collectors. But I want you all to know, I told you, when I show you the final price on this masterpiece, and that's exactly what it is, everything in the show will be gone. The Picsou is even more limited. Yeah, this is an incredible, detailed landscape. Mountains, waterfalls, a traditional Chinese temple in the foreground on the one side of that image. It's all painstakingly done by hand in Huanglong jade, and I'm about to destroy the price.
It's
even
so
if you
glassy,
join me,
isn't it? It's so glossy and beautiful. Like the light just dances off that.
Okay, hold on very quickly. We're at 27 left. Let me help everyone out. Can I show everyone the app? Right, you know you're in the queue. We can see you in the queue. We're trying to answer your call. There is a lot of people ahead of you that are trying to get the other pieces in the show. This magnificent treasure, the best way to do it, let's be honest, because I don't want you to miss out, The best way you can do this is if you use the app or the website. I'm going to show you those methods because I'm about to destroy the price and you're not ready for it. Good luck, it gets better. This is how you do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the